Wait, what did you just say?
Ted Cruz said what?
Stop attacking I thought they liked protecting kids over there. Something dark and sinister is happening. Wait, so just so I'm getting this straight, they got the presidency, the House, and the Senate, and the shutdown is whose fault? And the shutdown is whose fault? I was just thinking that, you know, seeing as how they care about children so much, they would want the parents to be able to give their children health care. So I feel like I actually don't understand what's going on. I'm convinced Ted Cruz like touching these children. Cause what? So a white man shot a white man, and they blaming black people. Why they don't like to blame themselves? I don't think they like accountability. The only way you are still supporting this is if you're a horrible human being. You're a horrible human being. I hate to be the one to say it, but I think that this is the tyrannical government that they were talking about. Why are we still arguing with these people? Is that why Ted Cruz blocked the release of the Epstein files? He's on it. They're all on it. They're all on it. You said Bill Clinton is on the list too? I don't
give a fuck.
It could be Bill Cosby, Bill Murr,
Billy the Kid. Release that shit.
Matter of fact, fuck it. You're all on it. Let's just proceed
as if they're all on it.
I'm Mr. Flexer, nothing lesser. Mr. Extra, Clyde Drexler. I got 9, I don't care about the next up. I'm like, what's up? I'm young 50 plus. And she ain't got to reply when I text her. Cause she already know how I X'd her. And now I'm high speeding in my Tesla. It's 1, 2, 3 like the wrestlers. I'm Willie J.R. Fuck the red, bro. I'm Red Clay to death. You can't test her. Nah, I'm all you nuts. Squad 213 379 Hillside. OG crop tied at the pole. That me. Fucking ride with them hoes. Low key. That me. Cause I was thugging like a youngin', just a young chick. That me. In the league of living free. Fucking Pimp C. That me.
The ceiling to the floor, let it go, riding in the photo. El Camino with your hoe, she done told that she go, and she gone. What you saying? I don't know, but I know she ain't home. You can hit her phone, but you know she don't leave no text. Cause she with me, having messy sex. That's the best that she ever had. Now she calling me her daddy dad. Now you telling me you missing that girl, daddy dad. And that's too sad. Now you play. Now I say, another day. Hit that highway back 78 to Mississippi, that's the state. Now I'm out the way, okay. 400 always been a problem. Now I'm telling what you want revolver. I can't do it what you say he does. They not what it is, ain't what it really was.
just can't be on this motherfucker and just be appreciative of what the fuck space and time and shit, the resources that they got. They want to keep fucking exploring. You gonna explore until you explode, bitch. You gonna explore until you explode. Mind your business. Think you gotta be so fucking smart that you gotta turn over every rock? You gonna turn over a rock and a rock gonna drop on your bitch ass. Quit fucking with people's shit. Mind your business.
Breaking news. A cartel banner was discovered in Los Cabos, Baja California Sur, reportedly signed by La Chapitza, a fraction of the Sinaloa cartel linked to Los Chapos. The message, which was quickly removed by the authorities, contained direct threats aimed to U.S. officials and American citizens residing in the area, according to preliminary information. The banner specifically named FBI Director Kash Patel, the President of Mexico, Claudia Sheinbaum, and Mexico Security Chief Omar Garcia Harfuch. The text warned of a wave of violence against American tourists beginning October 5th, allegedly in retaliation for the seizure of several illicit shipments in recent days. The message further stated that every American citizen who resides in Cabo San Lucas and San Jose del Cabo, it is being targeted, declaring, "We are the ones who call the shots, and we are the ones in charge." Authorities removed the banner swiftly to prevent widespread panic among the local community and the large American population living in Los Cabos. If it is confirmed, this will be the mark of the first publicly posted cartel threat against FBI Director Kash Patel on Mexican soil by the organized crime of the cartel. I'm Oscar Blue for Real American Sports News. Stay safe.
If you or your loved ones are going to be traveling to Mexico in the next few months or even next year, just know that the cartels have put a warning out. They put a huge banner out. In that banner, they name Kash Patel, the FBI director, and they state that they're being hurt because too many of their shipments are being stopped, that they're threatening to hurt American tourists, to retaliate for what's going on with all their drug shipments not being able to get through. If you're going, or your kids, or somebody you know, send this to them. It's been confirmed. It's all over Mexican media. Soon you'll start seeing it here on American media. I usually get a little bit ahead of what's going on because I'm paying attention to other media in other countries. They're already talking about it. They're already discussing it. And it's legitimate. It's a legitimate threat. They're saying stay out of places like Cancun, Playa del Carmen, even Tijuana. They're even saying stay out of Tijuana because this is where the cartels will be searching for American tourists for kidnappings, amongst other things, in threat to the fact that their shipments are just not getting through. If you or your loved ones are going to...
Pull it up, stop it. That tune now wicked.
Yeah, man, holla at me, it's almighty bone. It's like that, bone? It's like that. I'm the type of nigga that'll take your bitch. She been choosing all night like I'm a draft pick. I'ma give her this dick and she gon' love it. And she acting real funny when I see you on post. She done seen my face, seen my clothes. I got ball main jeans and Giuseppe's on toes. I got a big bang roll inside each pocket. I'ma throw that shit that'll make a whole pop it. If a nigga try to stop it, I'ma up the pocket. Rockin' it for two in his belly like a plug in a socket. Moving too fast for the cops try to clock it. And they know I'm the man, that's why the hoes keep flocking. Do with some killers, finessing them, man. Moving the packs just to get in advance. In the room with your bitch and she take off them pants. I'ma beat up the box like the battle of the bands. Bitch, my name is Bone. Your bitch won't leave me alone. If it's cuffing season, then it's
snatching season, this ain't Tinder, bitch, but I'm matching easy. I got a bankroll and I stack it easy. I throw this bankroll that'll make a freaky. If you're smart, nigga, you will cuff your bitch, cause I'm snatching hoes like the grits on Chris. I'm the type of nigga that don't want your bitch. I'ma hit the run, quit it just to make you sick. I'ma do whatever it takes just to get rich, till I got bands in my pocket that can't even fit. Bitch ass nigga, you a peon. Let me moving packs, I ain't never see 'em. Juice ain't like that, I'm screaming free 'em. And I'm strapped with 230s, nigga, you don't wanna meet 'em. I'm counting hella money like I work for the bank, and I smoke so much gas till I can't even think. No Victoria's Secret, but I'm in love with the pink. And your bitch on my dick and give a fuck what you think. You ain't a badass, you better stop. You smoking flock, you a jackass. All I smoke is gas. Shout out to Kodak, nigga, you know that we pop rubber bands and money we throw that, and liquor we pour that. Your bitch roll with us, she ain't rolling with you, cause you rolling on 4 flats. You talking that shit, what the fuck was you thinking? The shots from this night at a Leo ass nigga. Talk shit on a Thursday, be dead by the weekend. My niggas is crazy, my niggas be tweaking. These bitches be choosing, get pipe out a ruler. If niggas talk crazy, get pop with the ruler. Find a dead body, you know I'm the Zula. My niggas is crazy, a bust a medulla. Don't play no games, I'm almighty bone. The bitch that you love, just keep calling my phone. Gave her some dick, she won't leave me alone. Niggas wanna be me, but I don't have no clones. Up in this bitch with my squad full of hitters. Ain't cuffing no hoe, I just hit her and quit her. Roll with big dogs like I'm hanging with Clifford. My niggas act crazy when they off the lick. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. The same way you claim be the nigga that smoking. Get crazy for bread, we pop off like a toaster. I keep your bitch close like a gun in a holster. Got a nice clip like I'm making a movie. It's a nice flick by the way that I shoot it. When I confront you, don't try to act clueless. We taking no prisoners, my niggas is ruthless. If he get loose, consider him lucky. She think it's a blessing if she get to touch me. Get hit with the stick like a nigga play rugby. Always talking about bone, now his bitch wanna fuck. Now his bitch wanna fuck.
Settle this like you got some class, so we can get into some gangster shit. It was $35,000. $35,000 cash money? No, I get $35,000 plus one, right? The one I gave? No, you gave me 6 though, right? It was one, I had one, it was 6. 35,000 plus 1 plus 6 equals 7. $35,000 and 7, right? Motherfucker, can you buy that?
Do you have anything that shows you're the owner?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
We don't have to go too far.
Hey, how are you?
Can I help you?
Are you the owner?
Can I help you?
I said, are you the owner?
This is private property. Can I help you?
Are you the owner?
Can I help you?
Are you the owner?
There's an owner of the building and other people that are renting this.
Are you the owner of this place right here?
I cannot answer that.
Okay. Well, I own the building.
You own the building?
Yes.
Okay, so then why do you ask?
Because I've never met you if you own this place. Are you the tenant?
I'm the tenant.
Okay.
So can we stop videoing?
Why?
Because this is private property.
I own the property.
So I'm the tenant.
Who owns where you're standing?
I'm renting this.
Okay, so I'm asking, can we finish talking? All right. Adios. That guy's fucking insane.
I just over
with him, honestly.
Okay.
Do
you have anything that shows you're the owner?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure. That's what it looked like.
Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that the one you guys were talking about? He had a bunch of tanning. Yeah. Is that kind of like your brand or?
Yeah.
Where's this at?
This is here. This is what it's going to look like.
Oh, this is what it's going to look like.
Yeah. Okay. It looks so different.
So the signage isn't like a business name signage. Like you're doing signs. You're just waiting for tenants to come in to put.
For sure. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
I think it was just a miscommunication, both parties.
Oh, there's no miscommunication on our part.
I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I'm listening to your story. I'm listening to his story. There's always a gray area, and that's where the truth lays in. He could definitely be pretending. People lie to us all the time, and they change personalities. Like boom,
Is he the tenant?
I have no idea who it is.
Let me see, because I've emailed the tenant. This is him. That's him.
I mean, yeah, that's him right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his face.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry you wasted y'all's time. All right.
It's clarified for the future, so
thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Awkward.
I know.
On camera.
Chicago, nigga. I can't sleep at night. I got money on my mind. Tryna make the team rich.
Oh shit, I'm with a flight, I'm with a bad bitch. Every time I'm in Atlanta, we fucking on magic. 3-5 in the wood, got an F and N in this plastic. Know that pussy good, I'ma fuck her like I'm a savage. Love talking about my little rollie, that bitch a 41. Feel like ain't no real niggas left, am I the only one? She gon' give me top on the first night, that's a hole in one. Fizz hit the spot right now, I'm going on the run. Yeah, I was on parole, still taking trip to LA. Task force walk down on us at the airport. They thought I had pounds in my bag, they some goofy. Why would I do that? I gotta fly, is you stupid? Do the speed limit, know we tryna duck the troops. All black truck in the back watching Tubi. Just got a crazy ass text from a cutie. Still trapping, pull up by, show your ass a cutie. The US said they ran out of colors for them shoes. I was in the trap, had them B-22s. She said, can she bring her friend? I say, cool. Give her some blues, yeah. In LA, them late nights, I'm pulling up my pay right. Phone wheels for all us, we outside till daylight. I don't get no sleep, that money keep calling. Ballin' like Spalding. Ooh, nigga tryna come and get some money, all good. I'm the type to turn a nigga name to a hood. Probably see me pulling up to that store, I'm bustin' jugs. Every time I speak, I know they gon' listen, I feel like shoes. Stick to getting money, niggas stop hating and roll that wood. Probably paid for that pussy, ain't trippin', that's what it was. Got the same 24 hours, go get this shit out the mud. Got a bitch at home, so you can't get shit from me but a hug. Hey, watch out for snitches, them niggas got wires. Told the bitch I love her, she say you know you a liar. Steady rollin' eyes, I like this shit gon' keep me higher. I didn't own my status, I Gucci'd all my attire. I know how I feel, I really took the loss. Go and get the bag, it's gon' make you feel like a boss. Watch out for them niggas, they throwin' you in the cross. 2020, they was calling me, I had to solve. Hey, bro, I was getting niggas paid overnight. Go thirsty to go to Cali, I took a layover flight. Take it one way, cause I ain't coming back for 2 weeks. And I know it, I spent the bag, man, that shit ain't cheap. I can put you up on some game, but the shit ain't free. Try to walk a mile up in my shoes, shit get deep. I got battle kicks and some racks on me, keep it peak. Ballin' on them like Derrick Rose, I'm the MVP. Yeah, you know I'm with the nation, I'ma throw it to G. She told me hit it from the back while you recording me. Big up booty, baby, I call that a Georgia Peach. Another flight tomorrow, we gon' hit up Florida Beach. 200 bags for your life, that's a reward to me. 200 bags for your life, that's a reward to me. Yeah, niggas ain't fucking with me, man. That's all that shit, 88 shit.
This Chicago, nigga!
You mind? They like Bucks, he on the mix. Go, go. They like Bucks, he on the mix. What you on? Let's go, 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 go. They like Bucks, he on the mix. What you doing, bitch? I'm getting to that chick. I'm just trying to multiply my bricks. Niggas on that whole shit, so I ain't really trying to kick. Finna get y'all ass a brief in the mist. Hold on, let me take a breather for a minute. Put my phone on D&D, get to the right to start my day. I can fuck a check up quick and get that shit back in the day. If you ain't helping me succeed and prosper, you just in my way. Niggas got this shit confused, they think this shit back in the day. I ain't wanna do them like that, it just had to happen that way. Nigga playing with the game and he must wanna go away. Since shorty, I've been doing me, fuck what they gotta say. I ain't performing at no show unless I'm leaving out with pay. They like Bucks, he on the miss. What you doing, bitch? I'm getting to that chick. I'm just trying to multiply my bricks. Niggas on that whole shit, so I ain't really trying to kick. Finna give y'all ass a brief in the mess. Hold on, let me take a breather for a minute. Get money, I'ma rep this shit until I die. Nigga, I ain't letting shit fly. I'm the president, I'm trying to run an enterprise. Heard they looking for some smoke and I ain't finna act. It's just me and Skooma, got 2 jocks in a rag. First nigga play, then he gon' turn a homicide. They like Bucks, he on the miss. What you doing, bitch? I'm getting to that chick. I'm just trying to multiply my bricks. Niggas on that whole shit, so I ain't really trying to kick. Finna give y'all ass a brief in the mess. Hold on, let me take a breather for a minute. Yeah.
Stop, baby. Set it up. Hey, when I got my first tattoo, that's how I was. Set it up. Set it up.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. y'all doing out there? Can you hear me loud and clearly? Y'all know where you at. Welcome to Bobby's Night, brought to you by the shit. How's everybody doing on this wonderful Thursday evening, afternoon, whatever you want to call it, depending on where you at in America? I hope it's feeling good for you. For a bomb for your niece now. Let's run it down in the chat real quick. Moon 2, what's up with the gang? Salute. CS, what's up with the cuzzo? Salute. My sis Cajun Spicy, what up though? Salute. Scorpion, what's good? Salute. Who else we got out there? Mr. Spirituality, what up with the cuz? Salute. Beast of Burden, what up with it? Salute. My sis Karma in the building, what up though? Salute. Who else we got out there, man? My sis Tanika Phillips in this thing, salute. Demi in the building, what up, Demi? Salute. Juan Truth in the building, what up, cuzzo? Salute. Uh-oh, my auntie Lilith done put them feet out. Salute. Salute. Who else we got up here, man? What's good, everybody? See, I must have got my watch fixed. Shut up. I'm old school. I keep time by where the sun at in the sky. Now what? Drop a bomb for that. Shout out to the niggas that can still look at the sun. Yeah, about 3:45. Benny, what's good with it? Salute. Last night, and not that song by Babyface and them brothers. Last night, I had to go to sleep because the Aboriginals have gotten downright preposterous. I'm rocking with y'all on everything y'all doing for the most part, but God damn it, y'all have gone out the way to trigger me for no apparent reason. Who raised these niggas? Last night over there at the Brothers Smoke Signal, you know, Mr. Ham Hock Sandwich himself, and not saying that it was him. Not saying it was him. Fix your keyboard, Humbling. What's up, my OG KP? It wasn't him. But it was a panel full of niggas, and I posed this question last night. I said, okay, I get it. Y'all Aboriginals, you know, got beef for Africa, cool. Whatever that's about. I got you. Would you telling me y'all would choose a white American woman over a black African woman? And do you know the answer? I thought this was just like a known, like a given. I didn't think I'd get any pushback on that. And a lot of them niggas was like, nah, I'm taking the white American woman. Boy, a lot of them niggas said, give me Meryl Streep, Glenn Close, Alabama Barkley. Who else they said? Scarlett Johansson. They was running them off. They was rattling off some names. Hey, what's up to the gang ding general in the building? They was rattling off names of white women I had never heard before. This shit shocked me. I was so perplexed. I didn't know what to do. I said, this shit ain't this many fine white women like y'all trying to front and tell me that you could just walk through, no disrespect to nobody. You telling me you would rather walk through white America and choose potentially a Meryl Streep over one of these beautiful African women? This what y'all telling me? Your beef with Africa is that deep? Ah, here go my auntie. And you know she got Africa on her avatar. Mm-mm. Preposterous.
Oh,
Is my
yes,
mic good?
continue,
Can
because you
y'all hear
know it's
me?
coming. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Oh, it's coming,
Okay.
Robert. It's coming. But you may continue. Shouts out to the chat.
Right, beats the burden. Shame. It's a straight shame. I'm like, damn, hold on now. What up with it, Naganese? A lot of y'all like, come on. I understand wanting to keep your heritage and all of that, but boy, you telling me if it comes down between you mixing with a white American woman and a beautiful African woman, you go choose a white Anglo-Saxon? You niggas is, come on, man. You ain't that Aboriginal, G. Please unplug. Be a nigga. Be a real nigga for once in your life, man. Stop with the YouTube rhetoric, gang. Come on, man. You can have a thought outside of what you think is the quote unquote right answer pertaining to your group, man. Come on. You know the right answer. Y'all know what's up. You just that hamstrung on wanting to be an aboriginal. Boy, hey, shout out to my nigga Mississippi Macho for the $2 super chat. Told y'all niggas them flat earth calendars, Mandela effect, y'all. God damn it. Woo. It did might have reset time. That shit might have reset a couple of niggas. I ain't gonna lie. Evelyn Champagne Shane, god damn it. It's preposterous. Salute OGKP for that bar. Evelyn Champagne Shane. It's preposterous. You ain't telling me that you would choose one of these milk of magnesiums over one of those beautiful Africans. That motherfucker got the nerve to tell me what part of Africa. Any part of Africa. What you mean, what part of Africa? Shout out to Bap. He said if they from Nigeria, they got bacteria. What you think these motherfuckers over here got? Man, white people invented bacteria, man. Let me tell it. I'll rewrite history, dog. They did it. When did the Aboriginal? Oh my God. Scorpion, you said you'll take Becky? Ah, no, man. Y'all gonna have to explain this to me. Y'all gonna have to explain this to me. This ain't, and this is not speaking on nobody's. You know, this ain't, well, I guess it is speaking to personal preference. If you like white women, salute. I was just shocked by the answer. It was a couple of them that kept it real, but for the most part, man, some niggas is up there acting like the blind, deaf, and the dumb. You say keep Becky and Karen on the porch. Scorpion say give him the Becky. Man, I ain't mad. Come on, man. Mayo on your elbow. And shout out to my nigga Dean General for the $50 super chat. Night God strikes again. Whew, man. Night God strikes again. I just sat back and I was perplexed because when they got to running down the white women to me, and you know, this just to me. It's not saying that they were ugly white women. It's just saying it's it lended me to another question about like black people still acquiescing to white beauty standards. Um, mm-mm. Shout out to my nigga Naganiji for the $5 super chat. Salute. He said he liked playing in the snow. Hold on real quick, y'all. Shout out to Zach Pac. He said he like a woman connoisseur. This is listen.
Okay, Zach. Okay, what you're not gonna do? What you're not gonna do? That does not get a pass. Shouts out to the chat. That does not get a pass.
Uh-oh.
The microphone.
Y'all woke up Auntie.
Yes. My rant today will make sense to everyone. How is everyone out there doing? Anyone that spoke to me, please forgive me. I was on the way in the house and I wasn't able to speak to everyone. But of course, as y'all know, I have to acknowledge all of you people. How is everyone out there doing? To my baby Cajun. Hi, baby. How you doing? Of course, Tanithia. How you doing, Queen? How are all my ladies doing out there? And to you gentlemen, to you men, how are you doing as well? Zach, I'm gonna need you to pick one side. And I say that with the utmost respect. Mr. Spirituality, I see you out there. Scorpion, I see you out there. And of course, how would Robert recognize a neck bone if he didn't eat them himself? Oops, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Dean General, I see you out
What they
there.
got to do with me? See?
Naganich, I see everybody out there. Now, Robert, I have to say this for a moment. Now, based on the names that you gave specifically and pacifically. Now, of course, I have to start by saying this, and this has been on my mind for quite some time. And God damn it, I'm going to say it loud and clear. God damn it. And yes, I'm talking to and or about you. The hit dog will holler. How the fuck do you not like tethers? And you always talk about tethers, but of course, for some odd reason, this only seems to apply to the Negro, the coloreds, the melanin, the pigmented, those that just got a little more hue in their skin, if you will. But that does not seem to apply to those knuckle draggers. Now, Robert, riddle me this. Answer this question. Why, when we think of tethers by default, we never think about the actual goddamn tether? Now, can you answer that question, Robert?
Lord, don't put me on the spot, humbly. I think you.
God damn it! Answer the goddamn question. Answer the question. Answer the damn question.
Because I'm not one of them brothers that do that.
Specific.
Don't do that.
Specific. Well, I'm gonna need you to, in their stead, answer the question. Now, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear Robert answer that question. Why is it that by default, when we think of tether, we only seem to apply that to the Negroids, and you never hear the knuckle draggers use that term. I wonder why. Does anyone want to enlighten me? I'll wait. Robert, answer the goddamn question. Why is it that when we think of think of tethers, by default, we do not think of knuckle draggers? I got ones in the chat. Bobby, you got to answer that question. Shouts out to the chat. Don't act like your internet messing up now. We already know you did your prepaid, so we know you at least got a good 3 hours. Answer the question, Robert. Not for Robert, but just in general.
Okay.
Alex, for $200, loud and clear.
Okay. Now, let me. Can I answer in two parts? First,
Of course you can. I'm
for
going to
me,
mute up so that way my background will not interrupt you.
no,
Go ahead,
you,
Bobby.
you ain't interrupt. You ain't got to mute unless you want to. My personal decree is always addressing the first chapter, and you know that. I'm quick to be like, how the hell y'all keep celebrating foreigners, kicking out foreigners? Wink, wink. So called. How you mad at Mexicans and all that? Hey, I come on now. So white American is already they should call themselves European Americans. Let's just put it like that. But in general, the reason why most niggas on this internet, in my opinion, when they hear the word tether, they automatically go to black, or you know what I'm saying, poor people coming from another country. Simply because it's a talking point that most people have never really actually experienced, if you really think about it. So a lot of people, when they speak of quote unquote tethers, they only speaking of it based on what other people, how they see it sensationalized. They have never actually been in these situations where quote unquote foreigners or tethers are living amongst them.
Bravo. Bobby, I am so proud of you. You were very astute with that response. Now, although some around and on these YouTube streets think that the shit show that our brains are shit, but again, they don't want to have the conversation. So let's have the conversation. So prior to the person that stole ADOS and rebranded it to FBA started hurling that word tether, just like that damn dictionary. And when I say no one, let me be fair, I'm not saying in the absolute sense, but collectively, how many times can we count on one hand we heard the word tether being hurled around prior to the FBA person using that word every other word now? So initially, Bobby, I think we could probably go back to maybe when we first met around 2021, around that time we met. I don't recall that word being used at all. Now, some people will say, oh, those Caribbeans or those West Indies, which again is basically saying the same thing. Don't get me wrong. However, when that word was starting to be used more and more, I hear it every other word now. Them tethers this, them tethers that. Respectfully. Now, y'all know me. When it comes to politics, yes, I am a poli-sci major. I took it as a minor. However, I do not advocate or disadvocate, if you will, for either side of the political aisle. I do understand that whether you're into politics or not, politics is in you, whether you like it or not. Now, I will say this, though. I often hear that word used so much, but those same people that love to use that word, and it just seems to keep their mouths wet, they advocate for the person who is currently occupying the office of the president. The ultimate tether. So explain to me, Robert, how can you support the ultimate tether whose all of their children are fucking tethers, but yet you don't like the Negro tethers? Explain to me how that works. So the white tethers are good because you support the person that occupies the office who is a tether himself, because his mama was not a citizen when he was born. His children's mothers were not citizens when they were born.
Correct.
The ultimate tether. So how can you support that person, but you can't support Pookie and them? you can't support get Patra and Shabba Ranks. So please explain to me how does that work, Robert?
Because it's the equivalent. You ever see a nigga walk in a room and he's tough? It's the analogy. Nigga walk in the room, and they tough. And well, I beat anybody ass in here, but they don't see it's a dude in the corner that's 6'9", 300 pounds, solid, that do Brazilian jiu-jitsu and all this deadly. And he the first one to stand up. What's up? And he look at dude, and then he look over at this other little dude in the corner and say, "No, you." I was talking to him. I'm talking, and that's what they do. Instead of getting loud with who they know will really get them a fight, they get loud with motherfuckers who they know they can really kind of bully on. At the end of the day.
I can see that. I like that. Oh yeah, go ahead. Finish. I was just saying. I heard that.
No, I'm just saying that it's you. They really angry at the president. They probably that's probably the subconscious anger rests there somewhere. But knowing that they really can't do nothing about it, they got to get the anger off in another. You know what I mean? It's just like white people, man. And them bum ass, they get their shit off on me. These motherfuckers really want to overthrow the government.
Exactly.
Right.
Now, another thing too, and again, this goes to the point. Again, for those who continue to their humbling, since you have became aware of humbling,
Did your mic go out?
because he's taller than me. I mean, he's shorter than me, and me. So that's why you got big little brother and little big brother. I'm sorry, Bobby. Was it my mic or your mic?
It might have been me. Go ahead.
Okay, because I was hearing every other word. Now, so of course, I've heard the little pot shots. I've heard the little isms and different things that some of you have hurled my way. And I know that my beloved Cajun is going to get me for this. So once again, this is going to be my third time this week sleeping on the couch. But I'm going to make it up to you, baby. Y'all keep talking shit about the intellect of humbling, but yet you ain't stepped to the plate. Because the one time I did challenge someone, Bobby, you recall that day, don't you? If I'm not mistaken, there's many in the chat that were here. I called someone to the carpet. Respectfully, they did not come. They actually came on the panel to give a reason. I'm not going to even say it's an excuse, but to give a reason as to why they would not challenge me on said subject. Now, with that being said, Robert, you know I love to model inaccuracy. I heard several people make the reference that the word tether was in everybody's favorite book. And Bobby, you know what that book is, don't you? The Black's Law Dictionary. This is a book that I hear often referenced, and not one of you mother actually have the damn book because the word does not exist in the Black's Law Dictionary. So if you're going to make reference toward a book that sounds good and it makes you salivate, at least make sure that you're accurate, at least 99.9% plus, because I get it. On these YouTube streets, not streets, but streets, you appear to be a scholar, to be astute, to be the prevalent, the master teacher, as everyone loves to adorn themselves with in around on these YouTube streets. But myself, I do not, because I'm here for the clicks, the giggles, and the so forth. And of course, for my baby Cajun. Hi, baby. So for me, every time I hear someone say that, oh, that's the Black's Law Dictionary. Yes, Mississippi Macho, if I hear that word one more goddamn time, I'm so sick of hearing these people say that this particular word is in the Black's Law Dictionary, and y'all know me. I'm like, well, let's go see. And it is fucking not. So if you're going to say it's in the Black's Law Dictionary and assume that that word is a legal definition, I'm going to at least need you to do your goddamn research and don't Google it. Go get the book. How about that? Now, one more thing, Robert. The names that you gave, you know my OCD. And again, I always stand to be corrected, or either I will admit that I'm wrong. And when I'm wrong, I have no problem saying I was wrong. You got that one. But right now, I know don't nobody got nothing on me. And if you do, bring that ass here. Now, since tethers only seem to apply toward Negroes, I'm just saying that word for kick, y'all don't pay me no mind, to you people. I notice that again, we love to say white Americans so fluidly, but we can't really say black Americans. So again, how does that not apply to the people that look like us, no matter how you like it or not? People in Jamaica look more like me and you than the people that's occupying the White House at this moment. Now, with that being said, Robert, I'm going to go with some of the names that you gave off that were referenced toward other people. Scarlett Johansson is a damn tether. Alabama Barker, by default, is a tether because her grandparents.
What up with it, Zach?
So I guess we can say second generation tether.
What up?
Keep going, humbling. Yep, they all
The other two names, if I'm not mistaken, and again, I stand to be corrected. The other two, I believe, at least they are not first or second generation tether. I believe both of their parents were at least born here, but of course we know at least their grandparents were not, if not both, at least one of Streep's and Close's grandparents were not born in these yet to be United States. So with that being said, the least we could do, and when I say we, I don't mean the shit show, shouts out to the chat, we need to at least make sure that the names we're referencing, Bobby, would it be fair to say third generation? So at least great-great-grandma, because for the most part, I know Zay has a great-grandmother that's still alive, if I'm not mistaken. So at least great-grandma.
Yeah.
So we're going to go with the likelihood of the grandparents that will still be alive today. Again, that's assuming that you're not 80, but if you're in your 20s, more than likely, you should at least have a great-grandparent, if not a great-great. So at least if your great-grandparents were not born here, how can you call yourself a white American, but somebody from Jamaica cannot? Explain to me how that works. And while I'm on it, how is it that we're still doubting those people, the Tainos to be exact, that call themselves Puerto Ricans are not American, but we'll say the tethers that occupy the White House are Americans? I'm just confused. Now, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and mute up for a moment because Isaiah has adorned the panel, and I need some good Southern sweet tea. And of course, I want to say hi, baby. Hi, Cajun, Mississippi Macho, Kenneth Powell. I see y'all out there. Dean General, Scorpion, Zach. Of course, I was picking with you. You know, I had to pick. I know Zach, that's my dude. Y'all already know I'm Team Zach. But I know that Zach loves women. That's not the issue. I just need him to be a little darker. Just a little bit darker. I'm just teasing with you, though. But seriously, so with that being said, that's what I had to get off my chest. And again, anyone that wants to come up to the shit show, we can have the conversation. I do not identify as one or the other. I'm not saying Abo. I'm not saying Black American. I'm not saying Native American. I'm not saying Indigenous. I'm not saying anything. I am, I don't want to say my mama's name because y'all will look our ass up. And my mama got warrants. I am my mother's daughter and my daddy's daughter. Rest in peace to my pappy. And I am my husband's wife. And I am my sibling's sister. I don't identify as nothing else. But yes, I am that person that let them say we're handing out reparations. Guess what's going to happen? My ass is going to be the first one in line saying, move, get out the way, because I'm getting my check. And whatever I need to check on that box, I will check it to get the reparations, whatever they may be. I'm just saying, don't judge me. Shouts out to the chat. How y'all doing out there today? Okay, Robert, with that being said, where did Isaiah go? You got it, Bobby. What do you want to say now? That's right. I had to get that one off. I've been holding that one in. I'm like, if I hear the word tether one more goddamn time, but you say you support the person that's currently occupying 1600, bring that ass here. Not really. Pause. How y'all say it? Pause. No, women don't say pause. Well, just so y'all know, there's only one ass that can bring their ass here, and that is High Cajun. That's the only ass. That's the only ass. And none of y'all can't have it. That's right. That's right. She's mine. Mine. That's right. I see y'all looking, but she's mine. Carl Johnson, I see y'all out there. And one last thing, Bobby, speaking of which, I cannot recall. I know Sean P. Diddy was one of them, and there was someone else in the chat. I'm not going to mention any names because we know that person is in the bushes, as they always like to accuse me of being in the bushes. And the moment they say we know you're in the bushes, I put eyes and trees in the chat to let you know, yes, my ass is in the bushes because I don't want to comment. Now, there was someone else in the chat, and Bobby, I took that personally. I wish I could recall. I should have took a screenshot, but I did not. And yes, you were saying that I've never learned anything from Humbling. Let me say this. Humbling has never, ever, 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 ever said she was teaching a goddamn thing. So how you gonna learn something from me if I'm not?
Call him out, Humbling. Be messy.
I wish I could recall. I can't remember the other name. I wish I had taken a screenshot. Next time I'm going to take a screenshot. But they were there. That's right. On them people's, y'all know who them people's is. But I'm just saying, the one thing I can say, you won't challenge me to a duel. Now again, I'm gonna probably be on the couch, Bobby, for the rest of the year because of this. I love you, baby. That's my baby, Cajun. Y'all already know. I can't say it enough. But I'm just saying, I joke and kid a lot. But when it comes to true information, if y'all want to have the conversation, we will. Because from the beginning, I have always said I did not come to YouTube for information. I came here for mindless entertainment. And if I need a DIY video, I go look for those. If I need to figure out how to whatever it may be, I go for that purpose. But everything else is mindless entertainment. Shouts out to Chief 18 Wheels. And yes, when Cajun is around, no one else matters. But when she's not around, Chief 18 Wheels is my baby. How y'all doing today? That's right, exactly. That's right, Mr. Spirituality. I'm not here for teaching nobody nothing. And every time I hear somebody say, yeah, I'm teaching, no, you're not, because I fact check you, and you're usually 90+% grossly inaccurate or just goddamn wrong. So with that being said, yes, I'm going to take a moment and take a breather and get my pillow and my blanket for the couch tonight, because I'm going to be on the couch tonight. So yes, I just had to get that off my chest.
Y'all heard?
Yes.
Auntie got put on the couch. Them feet finally got her ass put on the couch. Y'all heard her, right? She tried to slide that in there.
See, one thing about the relationship that me and Cajun have is she don't even have to say nothing. She just give me that look, and I don't even have to ask what I did. I know I done messed up, so I just go get my little pillow, my Tempur-Pedic to be exact, and my weighted blanket, because I at least need to feel like she's holding me when I go to sleep at night. So I get my 20-pound weighted blanket and my Tempur-Pedic pillow, and I sleep my behind right. Yes, 20 pounds weighted blanket. You've never had a weighted blanket on you, Bobby?
Yeah, in the 80s.
You don't know what you're missing. Oh, see, that's what's wrong with you people now. A weighted blanket is, especially in the wintertime.
Yeah. Them blankets Granny used to put you up under so you couldn't move nowhere.
That's right. That's right. So yes,
that big heavy ass blanket, you gotta struggle to get a fire or something. Intruder, you gotta fight the sheet to get out the goddamn bed.
When I lay on the couch, I have to lay as if I'm laying in a coffin. So I put my hands up near my neck like I'm about to choke myself, and I have the weighted blanket on me, and it just feels like Cajun is rocking me to sleep. But I just have to deal
y'all
with
heard
it.
her right.
But
She sleep like
I'm gonna make it up to her.
I told you this lady a vampire. Look, y'all
I'm gonna make it up to her
on herself.
Because I'm gonna say something again and mess up.
And wrap her arms like goddamn Dracula.
To sleep on the couch throughout. Exactly. I'm gonna be prepared to be on the couch at least through the weekend. So until then, that's right. I had to get that off. With that being said, Robert, you got it. Shouts out to the chat. How y'all doing out there today? What else we got on the agenda for today, Robert?
Oh man, this a lot on the agenda. They caught my man Derrick Groves. It's a bunch of I think the more pressing issue at the moment is why ain't no news about all these black women that seem to be falling victim to serial killings in Texas.
And Bobby, I'm glad you mentioned that. Before we go any further, I just want to say I had never heard this story prior to, for obvious reasons. I don't live in the Delta region. I don't really follow college football like talking about it. So it did miss me. I did some research and the story had been mentioned, but it just didn't come in my algorithm, as we like to call it. But Kyron Lacey? Rest in peace, sweetheart, baby boy. Your death, thank you. Your death was a vain death, regardless that you took your own life, it should not have happened. And so I know having the conversation now will not bring you back, but it's disgusting and disappointing how many times situations like this happen in the, as we like to call it, justice system. And people talk about Lady Justice is blindfolded, but depending on which statue you look at, one of her eyes is not covered. Some statues, the blindfold is evenly across, but on many of them, one of those eyes can still see enough to see what's going on, which lets you know. And we know that our justice system is a system of money versus non-money, poverty versus non-poverty, impoverished versus, we know it's all about money, no matter which way you look at it. Yes, some of you can give examples of your cousin's best friend, baby mama, baby daddy, cousin, brother, third, uncle, godson, baby, father, mother, who had an exception. We know that. But as a rule, if you sit your ass in court at least 1 week, criminal court to be exact, and traffic too, for at least 1 week, and just observe every case, not no exception case, because you don't know all the details that happen with your cousin's uncle, baby daddy, sister, mama, brother, cousin. So yes, in those situations, yes, but on a day-to-day basis, sit your ass in court. If you ain't got nothing else to do, just sit there for the docket. And those were public defenders versus private attorneys versus who's liked by the judge, who's not. I can go on for days. I'm not gonna bore you out with the details, but it does make a difference. Color and money does make a difference, because even with money, the color is still, you cannot hide the color. You can act like you got money, but you can't hide the color when you're sitting there in the defendant's chair. So yes, so to the Lacey family, this message may never come across you, but on behalf of the shit show, I want you to know that we lift you. We're sending positive vibes to you as best as can be expected, healing vibes. I could never imagine what his parents are going through, because not only did your son take his own because he felt he was not going to win. And the one time with the right attorney, he would have gotten off. They would have had to say, just not guilty, Bobby. They would have had to say innocent. Now, I know the word innocent does not exist in the quote unquote justice system. You're either guilty or not guilty. But in this scenario, they would have had to say innocent, because he was innocent, not just not guilty. He was actually innocent. And just imagine where he could have gone if he was able to fulfill the life and dream he had always had as a young lad. Just imagine, he could have been the next Jerry Rice. I mean, of course, he would have been himself, but he would have been up there with the Jerry Rices, with the Tim Browns, with the Megatrons, and the likes of those. So, pulling, diabolical moves like Odell Beckham, if you will, whatever it may be, or maybe he would have switched to another position. Who knows? But either way, I just hate that he was so overwhelmed because of being in a position where no one believed you and everyone doubted you, that you felt the best thing at that time was to do that. And I really wish just a little while longer. And I have to actually say, y'all know I'm not if I say that, the wrong person might hear it, so I'm not going to say that word. But this is one of those moments where I have to actually use the Negro spiritual. And I'm not using this in vain or lightly. Hold on just a little while longer. These heavy burdens, they will soon pass over. This is a prime example where that song actually applies. But unfortunately, it was never able to come to fruition. Well, on that, Bobby, you got it. Again, shouts out and mad love and respect to the Lacey family and the loss of your son. Go ahead, Bobby, you got it.
Shouts out to the Lacey family, man. Say Jeff, they all from the boot, huh, Scorpion? Yeah, it's sad how they did that, boy. Then when they found out that the police lied, I bet you ain't shit gonna happen to Cuz. Not a goddamn thing.
And even with I don't know the laws of Louisiana, so let me be very explicit on that. But just based on the laws here, they could pull a civil suit, but that would not pull his card. Because I know here where I'm at, you can't just be a police officer because you go to the academy. You have to also go through the state processes as well. You have to actually carry a Department of Criminal Justice card with you. So you just, so in this scenario, the worst that can happen is, well, I'm hoping, let me say it correctly, I'm hoping what will happen is that he will lose his ability to be an officer anywhere, which of course includes where he's at now. And he will also be civilly liable, and they will get an award. They will get judgment. So I'm hoping that every avenue right now that's afforded to him is exhausted. But worst case scenario, if they do not rescind his ability to be an officer, at least he'll be held civilly liable with a substantial lawsuit. So I really hope that works in their favor. If nothing else, we know you can never put a price on a life. In this situation, there is no price. But at least let him hurt. Let him be inconvenienced in real time for what he did to that young man. So if nothing else, let him hit him in his pocket, so he can feel the pain of not having perhaps an extra, I don't know, $100,000 sitting in whatever account or whatever number the case may be. And that way the family can at least enjoy some financial rewards on his behalf. So at least go to Jamaica in love of your son. Again, could never replace him, but that still hurts me to this moment. The moment I heard about it, tears ran down my eyes, and Bobby, I was crying uncontrollably in the car with hot food in the car. But at that moment, I just had to pause for him. And of course, all the other men that look like you, that look like your son, that look like my little boxer, that looks like my nephew, that looks like, the men in the chat, which y'all have to endure on a daily basis. And I must throw this in. I know I joke a lot about it, Bobby, but I do be serious. I don't care how much y'all piss me off. I would never date anyone that does not look like you because of reasons like this. Go ahead.
Talk that goddamn talk, goddamn.
And I mean that. And I've never dated that don't look like you. And I'm going to throw one more caveat in. Now, I know I haven't had a long dating life because I got married in my 20s and I'm only 31. But what I am saying is light skin. No disrespect to Zach, but I've never dated one any lighter than you, Bobby, on purpose. Just because I felt the lighter you were,
that's right. Come on,
I've always been that way. Yep. Brown paper bag or darker.
Mama segment.
I'm sitting brown paper. I'm gonna close on this mama segment. Brown paper bag or darker. That's it. And this again, if Zach was standing right here right now, he gonna get love just because. But as a rule for me, they cannot be louder than a brown. Yep. Yep. Hallelujah. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. I see y'all out there. Mama segment, I done ran my mouth for the last 35, 45, 55 minutes. I'm going to send it over to you. Won't he do it?
You guys are always on point. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Miss Mama
segment.
It's beautiful.
How are you today?
You guys acknowledging the paper bag, the paper bag mission. And that's the very reason why, too, Miss Humblin. That's the reason why I can't deny my chocolate addiction. It's something. It gives you a certain euphoria. It cannot be duplicated. They try to make it into Folgers and all these different names, but it's something about it, bro. Shout out to the chocolate, not the one shirt, one pant. We're not talking about them today. Today is for the, the chocolate king. Shout out to all the chocolate kings out there. Facts.
We'll take that. Nah, Trip. Don't come here hating. Hit the link, nigga. Jump it down. Y'all gotta be a light-skinned nigga to hate, man. Damn, man. Y'all get y'all love any other day. Anytime the dark-skinned niggas start getting their love, there go a light-skinned nigga jumping up the back. Ah, man. See, my nigga Chief ain't even say nothing. He just respected it, man. Hey, it's all good. It all come back around. Light-skinned niggas will be in.
I forgot about Chief.
3 years.
Chief is the exception as well. I completely forgot. I was thinking, oh my God, how did I forget about Chief? Of course, Chief is the exception as well. Chief will always get love from me, no matter what. So that's at least 2. I hope I didn't forget nobody else, because KP, if y'all have never seen KP, that's what I'm talking about right there. That right there is sexy as fuck to me. KP complexion or darker. So I like them so dark that even their teeth is dark, even their eyes are dark. No love lost, of course, to those a little lighter. But yeah, I like you so black that I have to turn on a flashlight, and even then, you so dark, I still can't find you. Shouts out to the chat. Won't he do it? Y'all got it. I'm gonna be quiet for these 5 minutes. I really need to get
But
some drink. Put my foot in the oven.
only thing they want to see is your teeth when you smile. That's it. That's the only thing that needs to be right.
I want your teeth to be dark, not rotten. I just want you so dark that your teeth have taken on the color of your skin, but not rotten though. Oh, and y'all would be so proud of me, by the way. Guess what I am eating tonight, Robert?
You want the
Not something from the microwave.
Zucchini.
Actually, no.
And squash.
No, my smoked brisket, my micro smoked brisket was exceptionally well. But no, Robert, can you believe I went and got me a pot pie from the place of chicken from Kentucky, and the reason why is because I had a coupon for a free pot pie if you bought a soda. So I purchased a soda for a pot pie. So I'm actually going to eat that for my supper. So no kale tonight, y'all, or sweet potatoes. Now, tomorrow night, I think I might get a pizza. And I'll eat on that probably tomorrow, Saturday. But Sunday, I will be back to my kale and sweet potatoes. But actually, for next week, I'm going to do roasted red potatoes. Because I need a salad prep.
You're going to eat a KFC pot pie?
I'm very excited because it's not kale or sweet potatoes or red potatoes. Because I've had sweet potatoes and red potatoes every day this week. But I'm taking a break for tonight. Hallelujah. Won't he do it? Yes.
Listen,
so I'm going to go put it in the oven.
It's the pizza, an impending.
I need my lady. Hold on real quick. I got to give some props to Sister Humble real quick. This how I need my woman to be. Sister Humble need to teach a what you call that, ethics class on the things that need to excite you. If your woman get excited because she get a Popeye's chicken bowl, boy, tell is putting down that part. I'm trying to tell you, G. I'm like, give them a few so they happy with the new shoe. God damn it, I heard that. I'm saying your ass getting 360 days of kale and potato, and on the 361st when you get that KFC chicken ball, boy, Humble don't know how to react. Look how she acting out, boy. Look how she acting. But y'all ain't playing like my uncle. I'm telling you, that nigga cold. He needs a class. Ladies, if you ain't excited as Humbling is over this KFC chicken ball, you can't be with me. You can't be with me. I don't want you.
That's right, goddammit. Ladies, I'm telling y'all, it ain't nothing like it. Won't he do it? So that way, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret, right? And I swear I must shut up so mama can talk. Now, check this out, right? If you've never heard of a steakhouse called ST&K, where their lobster mac and cheese is actually lobster, because the claw cluster is just all over. It adorns the top of the macaroni and cheese. And the steak, one steak, the cheapest steak to be exact, on the menu is $95, and you're told you can order whatever you want. And when the bill comes, you're like, damn, that's half the mortgage. I'm just saying, won't he do it? Now, I'm not bragging or boasting. I'm just letting y'all know. So yes, so when I do get those meals every now and again, I don't mind eating a sweet potato and kale and a pot pie from the chicken known in Kentucky. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Yes, he will. And it wasn't even my birthday or anniversary. And guess what else, y'all? He didn't even expect me to do nothing with him that night. He was like, just go to sleep, baby. I know you're tired. I was like, oh!
No, she lying. Now she lying, y'all.
No, that mac and cheese was $35, Chief. I was like, when I said, can I get mac and cheese? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh, he didn't flinch. But guess what? I know he wants some. He planning some. I just don't know what it is. But I will say this. we will not be spending that much money on a meal for at least another year. I did tell him that was for my birthday and for anniversary and for Christmas. Won't he do it?
He
That was
knocked, wait a
I was
minute.
just like, oh wow.
He knocked 3 holidays off on a random Friday.
Yes.
Well, that
all
hey,
because I just had to try that restaurant.
Got to drop a bomb.
Oh yeah, I thought good. I was like, no, we don't have to do this, but so often. I was like, oh no. I was like, God dang, when the bill came, y'all know me, I had to extend my eyes because y'all know my hands were in my pocket.
Stop putting
when
your
I extended
eyes
my
over
eyes,
if your hand ain't gonna fight. That's what you need to do.
I was like, wait a minute.
Looking at this damn bill.
I was like, is that a 5? I'm looking at it upside down. I was just like, gee.
No, it's an X.
But either way, and it did not come out of the joint or the business account. Won't he do it? Al, handle
That's
me.
right.
Who gonna handle me? That's right. I sure.
It came out the book of Leviticus.
Exactly. So, ladies, I'm already telling y'all. So it's okay to sacrifice, something from the chicken of Kentucky when you go get. And I had never heard of the steakhouse before. I was like, God dang. I was like, okay, well, this is nice. I was like, oh, okay. But of course, when you get food in the district yet to be of that person who has a holiday on Monday, everything is super expensive. So it was a no way around that one. But no, seriously, with that being said, y'all, I'm going to mute my microphone for just a moment. Hi, Cajun. Hi, baby.
Put a fire sign up for that STK
please,
place.
Just tonight and tomorrow. Can I come back to bed Saturday? Can I come back to bed Saturday? Yeah, I had never heard of the place before. But he had been traveling. He was like, you know what? When I was wherever he said he was making a delivery somewhere. He was like that. One of the guys had told him that it was a nice place to take your lady to if I can get out. So he was like, okay, yeah, take my lady to see that. So yes, he did. But yes, y'all. With that being said, yeah, we're not spending that. No, that's literally 3, 4, 5 dinners at once. So we won't be going out no time soon. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Yes, he will. Karma, I see you. How you doing? Karma, can you please ask Cajun to let me come tonight?
I like
if
that
not,
whole getting dressed up and going out to eat stuff. Do you have
yeah, we really did. We had a great weekend. You technically no, they prefer, according to their quote unquote description, they prefer no athletic wear or beach wear, things like that. But there were plenty of people in there that had sneakers on. And I ain't talking about, like just some like New Balance. I'm talking about LeBron's, Kobe's, Jordan's, all that stuff. So I guess depending on who the host is, I guess will determine how much is enforced. But yeah, according to their thing, that's what they were saying. So, but I do understand somewhere like maybe Morton's or Ruth's Chris, probably not so much. But this place, in my opinion, doesn't have that vibe that the Ruth's and the Morton's have, because number one, they didn't even have tablecloths. So it's kind of like, when you go somewhere at least with tablecloths, you kind of feel like, and that's that location. I'm not saying it as a franchise. I don't know, but they do, of course, have cloth napkins, but an actual silverware, not flatware. So, but yeah, people were just coming in there like it was Outback or Longhorn. But I know when that bill came, I wasn't the only one that was like, God damn. So, because when you order stuff, you don't realize that it actually adds up. Like,
yeah, you up in that look. I know you don't realize it because your ass ain't never finna realize to go towards your wallet. Women seem to not realize the shit that they don't know that they ain't never do nothing with. I never realized that that's what go on under the sink with them pipes and shit. I know, because your ass ain't finna get under there. So
exactly.
And let me do what I'm about to do.
I know how to look the other way. That's right. I know how to look the other way. Like, oh, yep, I'm looking the other way. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Yes, he will.
That's good.
That's right.
Don't look,
in a heartbeat.
I'm telling y'all right now, don't look the other way with a nigga like me. Because if you look back, you gonna be at your table by yourself with that goddamn bill. And I'm me in my car.
Now, ladies, let me throw one last thing, and I promise I'm gonna be quiet after this. Ladies, this is what y'all need to make sure of. When that bill does come, and if he look like he's starting to get fidgety, you need to haul your ass first. I'm just letting y'all know, if you get a little too fidgety, you better go. Leave him sitting there. That's right, because they're gonna go for the last person that was sitting there, not the first one.
Tell them you got to use the bathroom and get the fuck up out of there. That's what I'm.
And that's exactly bring the little computer, the little handheld computer, so that way you can't run. They're like, yeah, try to haul ass if you want to. We right here with the scanner. Tap, tap, tap.
All right.
So yeah, even if you wanted to run, you ain't running nowhere. Shouts out to the chat. And y'all know me, I don't use it, say nothing, but we actually had a great time. So yes, when the bill came, Cajun paid for it. So y'all already know I'm gonna really be sitting on the couch probably for another week now. So yeah, but y'all help me, Carmen, please tell her I didn't mean it. Shouts out to the chat. Okay, I'm gonna really be quiet this time. Y'all got it.
Please.
I'm not saying
I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
I'm not saying I'm a Kill Bill allegedly, but if you go to the restaurant and you paying attention, you kind of already been judging the situation, so you know where the maintenance closet is at. So I say, go to the bathroom, pretend to be a cook or dishwasher, and leave through the kitchen way and be out of there. Smoke, take your cigarette break. You feel me? Quote unquote cigarette break, wink, wink. Yeah, and then you out. I'm just
I ain't
saying.
never ran on no bill. I only seen it on TV.
I'm saying if you're serious about getting away, there's a way. You feel me? I'm just saying. Not that I'm a criminal into my enterprise, espionage or nothing. Allegedly, none of that. I'm just saying.
If you ain't got no money to pay for your food, I just say that. Don't try to run though, because I'm not gonna run.
I mean, Bobby, you made me come up with that idea because if Bobby is in the
I'm messing
car,
with you.
I'm
I'm
going to
messing with you.
jail.
I'm messing with you. But I'm telling you, I might run on you, but don't run on me.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not a hero. I've never been a hero in my life. So I'm gonna be a dishwasher and take my cigarette break.
That part. So you go wrap that little jacket around your waist and pick up some plates from some tables and walk
Yeah,
right to the back.
be a bus girl, be a bus
Right.
boy out this bit.
All right.
Facts. My name is
Walk right to the
Geraldo
back with some
Jamanga.
plates.
Facts. I'm Geraldo Rodriguez, the bus boy.
Geraldo Rodriguez. You
Yes.
already know, Scorpion. Pick up some empty plates and walk your ass right to the back.
Yes. No speaker English, huh? ¿Qué homo? So yeah, I'm gone.
Why they ain't talking about this goddamn serial killer in I guess this is in Houston. Hold on, let me share this.
Serial killer?
Yeah, it's all black women. I think they found it. Another body has been recovered from a Houston bayou, making the 16th body found in the city's waterway so far this year, according to reports. Despite growing concern and viral speculation online, Mayor John Whitmire continues to insist there's no serial killer at work, calling the string of discoveries unrelated and tragic coincidences. Houston police confirmed that the latest body was pulled from White Oak Bayou near downtown Houston, where several others have been found in recent months. While the city has not released the identity of the victim or cause of death, authorities maintain that each case has different circumstances and that there is no evidence linking the deaths together, besides the fact that they all was found in this bayou. Still, many residents aren't buying it. Locals have been flooding social media with questions about why so many bodies keep surfacing in the same general area, demanding more transparency from city officials. Some even believe Houston may have a larger problem on its hands than leaders are willing to admit. Mayor Whitmire doubled down earlier this week, saying there's absolutely no reason to believe a serial killer is responsible and that most of the recovered bodies appear to be linked to accidental drownings or mental health cases. How did you determine that? But as the number of discovery climbs, skepticism continues to grow, especially from those who live near the bayous and say the official explanation just doesn't add up.
Now, I'm not an expert. According to CSI and Criminal Minds, they say do not give the cereal a name. Don't call it Frosted Flakes. Don't call it Wheaties. Don't call it a name, because the psyche of the on-sub excites him or her or they when they do hear their names. It gives them a certain level of martyrdom in feeling. So they
Okay.
say, do not give them a name.
I know what I know what you mean. So basically, the officials have to come out and say it ain't, it's not what it looked like in order to not uh
Yes,
entice what it looks like ego. Ramp
yes,
this motherfucker
yes.
up.
That's what I'm saying it looks like, based on how he responded. Because in the show, when the mayor of the town responded, believe it or not, Bobby, he said those same words.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't
Houston,
know
if you
how
live in Houston,
coincidental it is,
if you
but
live in
yes,
Houston, be on your P's and Q's, keep the guns on you because it's something going on. I don't know if it's some cartel shit or some serial killer shit, but it's one of the two. Or it could be some cartel serial killer shit.
now, Bobby, in another entertainment sector, this is the 23rd year, and I'm not sure if we're leading up to the 23rd day in the time for the feasting of Jeepers Creepers.
I don't know what that. Come on now, we go. See the creeper monster back around this motherfucker. What is that?
Yeah.
What is the deeper creeper monster?
Aren't you familiar with Jeepers Creepers?
I've seen the movie.
Well, it's an actual legend, and they're saying allegedly that this is 23. He's here. Well, I'm sorry, he's here. No pun intended.
Jeeper Creeper is coming on the Atlas Comet, basically. That's Jeeper Creeper.
Yeah, and it could be the collections of those. They say 16. I mean, if we go do the research, Bobby, and see how many bodies did the actual Jeepers Creepers get and all the others, um, I'm very scared it might be 60. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying.
Man, let me find out the Jeeper Creeper man is really out here building himself a body from motherfuckers he's snatching and just throwing in the body.
And
Louisiana is
he did
strange.
live by the bayou.
It's
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
urban legend shit going on there.
And they all associated with the bayou. And so Beck
Hey,
lived in the
that nigga
bayou.
Thunder sound crazy. He said the real Jeeper Creeper is a nigga with the ducks in his Jeep in the front. Nigga, that's the fact, nigga. That's the real Jeeper Creeper.
I'm 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 just saying.
That's the Jeeper Creeper. No, but I know what you're saying though, sis. I know what you're saying. Trust me. I know what you're saying. But
And
goddamn.
this is the month of All Saints. This is All Saints month.
Ah, yeah.
I'm from that society. Yo, you must have called me because you were gonna have this conversation.
Had it had to be.
Yeah, this is for those of us that are a part of Legend household. This is All Saints. October is the month of All Saints Eve, and if you know, you know.
That's right.
And according to what the lady said about this, the you feel me, the cherubim carriage, she said that their God uses blood, and our God used animal blood, the little baby birds. And she said their God don't like baby birds blood. I'm paraphrasing, Bobby, but I'm sure you can pull that up. Where she said boldly, you guys do goat and regular things. We got to give big human blood to people. It still needs that. You have that clip, Bobby,
Mm-mm.
where the white lady was. No, well, yeah, this is quote on
For
white
real?
lady. Yeah, she said I think she was at the funeral, and she said that you got our God need blood and human blood.
Damn. You just came out and said it, huh?
Yeah, she came right out.
That's a real demon for your ass. Hey, bitch. That's tough. That's vicious. What to do with
So
that?
yeah, so it's a roundup. I can't help but see these things based on the information that's been floating around. So now when you give these different news clippings, you feel me? It kind of paints a picture of a different narrative that may be hidden from some people.
Right.
And I'm not here to be the bearer of All Saints bad news, but these are things that happens behind the scenes.
Hmm.
So it could be anything. It could be that they did fall to unfortunate circumstances psychologically that led to their tragedy, or it could be um, a non-named serial. You know what I mean? That wants to be a part of the now common market, and then, or it could be these folklores coming to life, and vengeance is mine, says Ishu.
Hmm.
Hello.
I'm here. You can't hear me? I'm
Okay.
listening. I'm just, look, man.
I don't come around all the time, Bobby. But you talking my talk, you hear me? So I have to let them know that. You feel me? Sometimes this is the end of the lot cast. You remember we still have lot casters. You feel me? That's still a part of our heritage that was stolen. Lot casting. You know what I mean? And what don't we think the owners of the bones will pull up and want their shit? I'm just asking. I don't know. Or did we think it was just a game of
Damn.
shucking and jiving? Shucking and jiving is a real thing.
Hmm.
And
You ain't
we
lying.
never we never asked what we shucking and who it belonged to, and what when the driver come, what he's gonna do. I'm saying, I don't know.
Man, man, look. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with this. if it's Jeepers Creepers, if it's niggas shucking and jiving, if it's manless, the government protect your women and your children, goddamn.
Y'all can protect everyone else. I will protect Cajun. Hi, baby.
Lord
I
have
see
mercy.
y'all out there. Jesus freaking Christ. I see you too. Cajun, I got you, baby.
What's up
That's
with
right.
it? Jesus freaking
What
Christ.
you doing?
That lady here. That lady can protect
Hallelujah.
herself. You can't even protect your feet good. Talking about you finna protect Cajun.
Let me tell you something. Black Jesus has a force field around me, and I cast all my lots to Black Jesus. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. Yes, he will. That's right. I'm good. I'm
Like
blessed
Jesus
and
gonna get
highly
you.
favored by
Yeah,
Black
he gonna
Jesus.
say you can't
Yes.
keep using my name as a trump card now. hmm Gotta fight some of these battles yourself now.
You think she got the big joker and the little joker,
Right.
Bobby?
Like Jesus, like, wait a minute now, nigga. You ain't gonna call me for every little goddamn thing you got going on.
And the big joker and little joker in color. I don't like the black and white. No black and white, only color. So if we playing spades and you come dealing me a black and white joker, it's on site. It's on site. Literally, like that site right there. It's on
You like the
site.
fancy
I don't.
stuff?
That's right. Gives a goddamn black and white joker. God dag nabbit. Only color. That's right. Pinochle. What is it? Pinnacle. Whatever the hell the name of the cards are. And not Uno, goddammit. I do have some Uno cards, y'all. And I got the Uno cards where you can write what you want the Uno, the wild card to be. Have y'all played the new ones? That's right. Zach will only do it. Damn. Handle me. Who gonna handle me? I like the new Uno card, y'all, where you can write in what you want the wild card to be. Oh, I had so much fun playing that the other day. I was like, what do I want this one to be? Pick 20. That's right. Pick 20. That's right. Don't play Uno with me because I do not play fair. House rules.
Oh
Okay.
my God, that's a
That's right.
great idea. You
House
just gave me
rules.
the nastiest idea, Humblin.
Oh yeah,
Oh
when
my
I play
God,
Uno and
is
I
gonna
get
be
that
a
wild
whole
card,
nother thing.
yeah, I'm telling you, if y'all have not bought no new sets of Uno cards with the blank cards, get them. Now we don't write it in, we just name it, and that's
Yo,
right.
write
I
it
make
in. You
sure.
hear me? Write it
Yes.
in, ladies.
Yes. So if y'all haven't seen it, I'm telling y'all, get it. The new Uno. Go Fish and Uno, hands down. I'm the shit show champion. Now spades, y'all be reneging too much for me. So that's why I like to play spades with you people. Because y'all be reading too much. And that's the only time
Miss
you will hear me
Humblin,
use
you're saving relationships right now. I want you to
yes,
know that.
Go Fish and Uno. I'm telling y'all. And when you really, oh, I declare war all day. I would anybody out there.
That's
That's
like
right.
the first card game anybody realized.
Okay, what you not gonna do, Bobby? What you not gonna do? What you
Who
not
the
gonna do?
hell still playing I
Those
Declare
three.
War?
What?
Me.
That is the best
Tell them mama
makeup
segment.
ever
Exactly.
game ever, Bobby.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
That's
If
right.
you want to
Don't
see
make me
you
cut the
really,
camera on
really,
and show
really,
y'all my.
really
That's my
savvy,
fact.
you better I declare war.
That's right. I declare war. Bam! Drop the card.
Right there and drop.
Right
Humblin.
there. That's
You
right.
drop the card
That's
and
right.
drop. What
What
are you
about
talking
Uno
about,
cards?
Bobby? You
That's
better
right.
get on.
Man, y'all
I
better
declare
learn how to play
war.
spades. Now ask her, can she play spades?
Of course I can play spades. That's right.
Look.
I
What
got
that
all
mean?
my books.
What's your record on spades?
My record is undefeated on spades.
Y'all know she lied. See, she
How
actually
many
just
books you
lied
be
that quick.
having, Miss
I can
Humblin?
go
How
a
many
Boston,
books
a
you be
blind
having?
200, a blind 100. I always have 10 books, no matter what. Always. Every now and again, I might even get 13, but I always have 10 books. Won't they do it?
She says she no matter what.
You
She
see
can
how
keep
you
10
writing her
books in the
out,
cut.
Bobby? You know the scorecard keeper. He ain't writing nothing she just said.
That's right. That's right. I don't have to. That's right. Give me it all day. Boston on all y'all ass. That's right. 13 books, no less than 10. Every time I play. Won't he do it? That's right. I get the big joker, the little joker. I get the ace. I get the twos. I get all of that every time. I stay winning. Won't he do it? As a matter of fact, let's get to the point. I'd be like, just go blind all the time. I don't even have to be it. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. I'm about to show y'all. If y'all have never seen these Uno cards, y'all gonna love them. I'm going to come in from my other device so I can show y'all these cards. So that way y'all can see.
I only get 6 books, Bobby, to be honest. When I'm playing, I usually get 6 and probably 3 possibles.
Hey, Bobby, drop the link for me. That's right. Want me to do it? I'm telling y'all.
Because I'll see a big joker, I'll get an 8 and like 2 jacks.
It'll be out there.
I need a link. Not just scroll the chat. Yeah, there.
You know how to work with the jack?
With the who?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, I said that to Miss Humblin. She got excited. What you fed? What fell out your head, Humblin?
That's right. That's right. Give me food. And just to let y'all know, if we ever meet up together and we play spades, and one of y'all don't have a spades in y'all hand, y'all were not dealt one, we not throwing the cards back in. You just got to deal with it. I get so sick and tired of you crybabies. I don't got no spades. Misdeal. It's not a misdeal. You just didn't get no spades. God dang nabbit.
You gotta know how to work your diamonds. Facts.
Exactly. Dang nabbit. I'm just saying. Yes. Now, if I don't get no spades, so that's why you gotta redeal. Redeal.
Oh no! Do you hear this shit? So
right.
She don't get spades. She gonna call a listen.
That's right.
This how cold I am at spades. I don't gotta get spades to steal. If I can get ace, king, queen, jack, and maybe a 10-9 in any book.
Exactly.
Any book. It don't matter what it is. Matter of fact, if I don't get no spades, that means I got more likely a chance to get all the high cards in any book. I'm just gonna have a built-in relationship with my partner to run the spades. Get all the spades out the way early. Get them spades out the way early. And once them spades out the way, and then I get to lead them with my set, boom, here come that ace. Here come that king. Now you can't battle again, and you can't cut it because all the spades gone. And it don't matter what I lead with. I can lead with a 10 of hearts. If you ain't got no more spades and all you got is an ace of clubs, come on, give me that shit. Give me all of that.
Exactly. Yo, Bobby, telepathy on fleek. You hear me?
You gotta have telepathy if you play spades.
Telepathy on fleek. Yo. We gotta play spades one time, Bobby.
I'm gonna give my partner that look. For sure. Give my partner that look. They gonna know. Run them spades.
You
Get all those spades out the.
Oh my God, the crinkle eyebrow, the one eyelash twitch. Yo, bro, take me back.
Okay, let me tell you something, 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃. Let me tell you something. God dang nabbit. What you not gonna do? What you not gonna do? All right, yeah, so this is, y'all can see, Uno. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait a minute, hold on. Damn it. It's upside down. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, it's the camera. Oh, duh. All right, so y'all can see Uno. So just so y'all see, I'm flipping it over. So
this would have been if they would have had this shit.
Wait a minute. Is this upside down? Hold on, I'm trying to see. Is that can y'all see where it says shuffle hands?
Yeah,
hold on, I'm trying to look at the camera.
All
right, so we got shuffle hands, and then you see these 3 are blank. See them right? And if you look at the back of the box, it tells you that you can write in. See these 4 extra cards are game changers. Shuffle hands, rule resets the game, and then you can write in 3 customizable cards. Let you write in any house rule you want. So yes, I am that person, and of course, here's the rest of them. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! So yes,
Uno can save relationships right now. Yeah. I see relationship night.
Look.
Oh my God!
So forget a strip poker.
I was gonna go straight to the strip Uno. Like, boy, if I had
nigga,
that's a good boy card.
Exactly
if they would have had this type of Uno card when I was in college, do you know the type of shit I'd have been writing on these cards? Oh, man.
Bro, that's where Bobby, you read my mind.
Boy.
Bend over. Drop the soap. What are we talking about
the
here?
rest of them, still the regular cards and everything. I mean, still got all the, we know and love to pick 4s and all that other stuff.
We don't care nothing about that.
Right
Give me a blank, Jones.
Exactly.
Facts.
And like I said, I don't write nothing in the cards because I don't want them to get dirty. But I'm telling y'all, and handle me. Who gonna handle me? I'm telling y'all, we had so much fun this weekend that I'm telling y'all, let's just say these cards right here made me win every game. Because I was like,
shout out to all the Uno babies coming.
That's right.
Shout
Every
out
time,
to all the Uno
every time
babies. Draw
exactly.
10.
Yeah,
Every
Uno
time you
baby's
say
on the
no,
way.
and I had one of them cards. I'm like, oh no, we gonna shuffle hands and we gonna do whatever. Like, nope, draw 30. And y'all should saw the look on the face. Are you serious right now? I sure am. I sure am. I want to see me do it again. So yes, y'all. If you don't have no Uno cards in your life, I'm telling y'all, you never
Yo, 30 what, Bobby? My question is 30 what? Drop 30 what, Bobby?
Right.
Exactly. That's right.
They're gonna be like, boy, this nigga only play Uno with females, and it nigga, I don't care who win or lose, long as them 4 cards get played. Look, I ain't shit, it ain't never gonna be a loss.
You feel
I am
me?
Scorpion. Let me tell you something. Exactly. That's right. That's right. So today's show and tell. I don't think I have nothing here that I came across that I need to share with y'all. So that is today's show and tell. Is the Uno cards. Oh, you know what? Ha ha! Bobby gonna be proud of me on this one. So look, Robert. In the process of me trying to find something to keep up with the to keep all my
The thing is just paper clip.
What did I say? What did I say? Duke's mayonnaise, and now it is a now it holds my paper clips and all the other stuff. But I just want y'all to know that's right. I've repurposed. Oh, it gets better. Watch this, y'all. Here's another one. M&M's repurposed for body clips.
This lady here.
Handle me? Who will handle me?
Come on, man.
That's
Get
right.
get off.
So that is
Get off
today's show.
this
As y'all can see, it once was M&M's.
Every day she show us a bunch of just randomness. Do you hear me?
Yes, am. That's right. So instead of me buying all that little office stuff to keep all my little paper clips and stuff in, I don't need all that. I got it right there. And and I'm gonna tell y'all something. It took me forever to get the mayonnaise on that Duke's mayonnaise jar. I'm just saying, it took me a minute. But M&M's, I ate all of them. Don't judge me. Yes, I ate all of them in about a week. That's right. Don't judge me. And I don't want to hear that. One of y'all say peanuts not good for you because they come out you. So I'm good. They didn't stay in my stomach. Won't he do it? Al, handle me. Who gonna handle me? Shouts out to the chat. I see y'all out there. That's right. Won't he do it? Let's see.
Right.
Yep, that's today's show and tell, y'all.
Yeah, she stole them paper clips. You know she did, Scorpio.
Yeah. Okay.
All that
First
shit
of all,
come from our job.
Let me tell y'all something. For y'all's information, every time I go somewhere and ain't nobody looking, I grab me a handful of paper clips. That way, when I'm doing manifest and doing everything else, and I got to mail stuff, that's one less expense that I have to actually expenditure. But when I do my yearly thing, I do include that as an office expense. Won't he do it? Al, handle me. Who gonna handle me? Shouts out to the chat. That's right. Yeah, I think we're done today for the show and tell. I don't think I have nothing else over here to share with you people, but I'm sure by this time next week, I sure will. When we do it. And so yes, that's right. That's right, then, General. Hit that like button. Hit the share button. Share with your grandma and them, mama and them, sister, brother, and cousins and them. You might want to spare the ones under 18 because, sometimes, Bobby has a potty mouth. So we don't want the kids to be like, oh, my, what was that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm the one with the potty mouth. Won't you do it? Ow. That's right. Shouts out to the chat.
Exactly. Stealing.
That's right.
Exactly.
So now, dang. I should have the camera on so you can see me putting this rubber band around my Uno cards. I'm telling y'all, it's so much fun. Get a new set of Uno cards if y'all don't have them.
Uno card rubber band.
That's right. And no, I do not know how to shuffle, but guess what? I can cut the hell out of a deck. Won't he do it? So yes, when it's time for my deal on any card game, guess what? However the cards were put together, I'm gonna cut like 4 times and that's it. So if you get 10 yellow Uno cards, too damn bad. Get over it. Won't he do it? But if we play in spades though, and I don't get all the spades in again, even if I just get 1 spade, I'm gonna sing this deal. That's right. Won't he do it? Shots out to the chat. Y'all got it. Oh, and I did put my pot pie in the oven. It is warming now. I'm going to go check on it. How y'all doing today? I see y'all out there. Scorpion.
In the actual oven that uses gas?
Yes, and propane to be exact. Yes. Yes. That's right. Won't he do it?
This is a phenomenon, Bobby.
Yes, he will. Yes, it is. Exactly. That's right. The whoosh.
What is happening, yes. Bobby? Are we in an alternate universe?
Yes, we are. We are in the universe of Cajun loves humbling, and humbling loves Cajun. Shots out to the chat. Jesus freaking Christ, I see you out there. Dean General, I see you out there. I am Scorpion. That's right. So, yes, our love can stand tall as the sea. Our love.
Yeah, you're incorrigible.
I can't remember how the rest of that song goes. Yes, gotta spread the good energy. Okay, I am Scorpion. What you not gonna do? I did not put the pot pie in a tin foil container in the microwave. That was the brisket on last week that sustained the microwave and wrapped up in tin foil. Won't it do it? Dean General, I see. Yes, we are in the twilight zone. Yes, we are. Wait, what is the twilight zone? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that was a twilight zone. Okay, what you not gonna do, Score? Ain't no Mandela effect. That don't exist. That's all a lie. The outer limits. I know one of them. Yeah, no. That's my alarm going off. Let me know to go check my pot pie. Won't he do it? And let's see what else we got out there. Bobby, let me see. Bobby's on mute. He may have had to go check on the babies. Oh, y'all know it's about that time for Bobby to get the rubbing of the feet. Oh, damn.
Hey, you know, you lucky I got something to do. Hold on. Shut your up.
Yeah. Just so y'all, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. And y'all ain't hear this from me, right? But when Bobby gets quiet, particularly Sunday through Thursday, well, really Monday through Thursday, that means he's going to rub wifey's feet, scratch her scalp, or rub her temples. Now, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Now, on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, when he gets too quiet, that's because he out there grilling a non-pork pork chop, non-pork pork ribs, non-pork bacon, or non-pork chops. Oh, no passing the ball. So just so y'all know, yes, he don't want us to know that he about to rub some foots. Because guess what? Mama
whether you
got a brand new bag.
Believe in God or not. I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't.
That would never get old. Why you ain't finished playing it, Bobby?
Because they just can't be on this motherfucker and just be appreciative of what the fuck space and time.
Fuck whether you believe in God or not. I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't. How about that? Before anybody address anything else, address me saying I don't give a fuck if you do or if you don't. So shut the fuck up. So what I'm saying right now is go the way what the fuck I'm saying.
Shouts out to.
Wait a minute, hold on, Bobby. I thought we was gonna explore before we explode. How you gonna just leave us dangling like
they
that?
They just can't be on this motherfucker and just be appreciative of what the fuck space and time and shit, the resources that they got. They want to keep fucking exploring. You gonna explore until you explode, bitch. You gonna explore until you explode. Mind your business. Think you gotta be so fucking smart that you gotta turn over every rock? You gonna turn over a rock and a rock gonna drop on your bitch ass. Quit fucking with people's shit. Mind your business.
He might be the most.
I'm the ninja.
I gotta find that one. I gotta find it because I lost. That might be the most unintentionally funny nigga on the planet right now.
And I'm telling y'all, for those of you that were not around during those days, y'all have no idea what you have missed. And just think the few clips that Bobby do have, just imagine us literally sitting there during the C-19 part where we quote unquote couldn't do nothing else. And we all were sitting there all day wondering, are we really in the Twilight Zone? But we never stopped falling because we were. But look, Zach has the you probably want to leave him alone. If you could clip that from one of his videos at the beginning, he got the full. I don't think I've heard it where he says it, where it has the end part where you, man, leave him alone. I don't think he clipped that part, but I do know that he at least has the shooting, you know, the part, and he's a part of shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. So at least the first half of it, because I couldn't find I'm sure it's one of them older phones of mine that's probably somewhere, wherever, and I'm sure it's on the computer. But if you want to capture it more recently, it'll be at the beginning of one of Zach's videos. So yes, for those who didn't experience Mr. I shouldn't have even said Mr. but Keanuda, you have no idea what you missed. So we wish that some of you were around a couple of years ago, because you would have been laughing every day hysterically without even understanding or knowing why. And it was at that moment I fell in love with Cajun. Did I ever tell y'all that story? Y'all want to hear it? So one day we was on the panel, joking as we do, and then this beautiful angel adorned the panel to say like 3 words. And then she left. She literally came in with the microphone dangling. So that way when she dropped it, it ain't how far to go. She came and said what she said. And then I was like, huh. So yes, it was at that moment when I heard that voice. I was like, I'm in love. And I've been in love ever since. Won't he do it? That's Black Jesus right there. That's Black Jesus. Won't he do it? Yes, classics. We had some classic moments back then. Okay, Zach say he has the whole thing, Bobby. So that'll be perfect. Yeah, so yeah, those were some moments that I don't miss, but I could relive them again. Only those moments. Yes, because you're going to explore before you explore.
From you, Zach. I'm gonna go all
You're going to explore before you explode.
Get it.
Yeah,
you're gonna explore until you explode, bitch.
I'm the ninja. And just so y'all know context, it would usually happen just so unexpectedly. We will all just be sitting there having a conversation, and out of the blue, out of nowhere, what the hell was that? So if y'all think my rants don't make any sense, y'all ain't seen nothing yet, because I purposely make sure my rants only make sense to me. But some people actually think their rants make sense to everyone else but them. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. Handle me. Who gonna handle me?
Handle me. Who's going to handle me? Hold on, you drew this? Well, this is cold, son. Man, that's dope.
Is that my little boxer?
It sure is.
Now, for those of you who may not know, when y'all hear me,
Did she
did I
go
mute
out or did
myself
I
by
go out?
accident?
Yeah,
Damn, I think Bobby muted me. Damn,
this lady
Bobby don't want y'all to hear the truth. That's right, Bobby don't want y'all. I probably did mute myself. But let me tell y'all how he got the name, my little boxer. Yes, that's Bobby Jr. because he's the middle. So we're going to call him Bobby Jr. So one day we were on the panel. I can't remember if it was the early days of Zay or the late days of Old Boy. But it was early days of Isaiah. And Bobby was saying something left. He was just talking smack. And then Bobby Jr. came in and was like, Dad, I knocked you out. And I was like, oh, yeah, my little boxer. He was just 1, 2, pop, pop. And the Bobby was like, no, son, I'm sorry. I ain't mean it, son. Don't hurt me. And ever since then, that's how he got the name, my little boxer. That's right. Won't he do it? Y'all don't have to believe it. No, I'm just done. No, I'm just kidding. No, one day Bobby showed him he was boxing with the bag. I was like, God, look at him. I mean, he was just going, just pop, 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 pop. I was like, yeah, that's right. So we got my little boxer, Bobby Jr., we got Cortez Jr., and we got Bankbone Jr. Yeah, we gonna be 3. So Tank and all the rest of y'all better watch out, because the shit show 3, we coming, and I'm gonna be their manager. That's right. So the next heavyweight, welterweight, featherweight, and all them weights, I don't know them weights, but y'all know them weights. That's right. They coming. We coming for y'all. We coming for y'all. My pot pie was not quite ready, y'all. It was still cold in the middle. I was like, how does that happen? But yes, I'm going to be eating my pot pie momentarily. Won't he do it? And the lady even said, baby, I made sure I put extra chicken in there for you. I was like, thank you. Thank you. Won't he do it? Thank you. Yes, because I'm blessed, highly favored by the one and only Black Jesus. Won't he do it? Yes, KP, you remember them days, don't you? That's right, Cajun, you remember them days. And for those of you who have not had the honor of hearing Cajun's voice, you have no idea what y'all are missing. But because she is my beloved now, shouts out to Jesus freaking Christ. Shouts out to I Am Scorpion. I see y'all out there. Y'all are not going to have the honor, the privilege of hearing her beautiful voice. And y'all think my voice is beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. Y'all should hear her voice. That's right. Won't he do it? That's right. Oh, you should see what we did in the bedroom last night. That's right. Al, handle me. Who will handle me? But I'm not gonna tell y'all all our secrets, because she really
Mama Esther.
So I'm gonna have to be quiet now, because I'm gonna start talking and telling y'all about our escapades. She really gonna cuss me out. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic now, talk about those things. That's right. Because I am
somebody say
trisexual. I am trisexual. First of all, Scorpion, let me tell you something. Yes, I put the microwave on low, so it can take its time cooking. That's right. I have a microwave that has a low setting, a low, a low, and a high setting. And it's on the low setting. Ken Power, what you not gonna do? That's right. Won't you do it? Don't be hating on the microwave food. Hungry man ain't got nothing on my
that motherfucking brisket was hot and burnt on the outside and raw and pink.
No, it was not. It's supposed to be crispy on the outside. It's supposed
it was crispy. It had a bark on it. It just ain't had no bite on it.
That's what
it was
you
barking.
Call rare. That's what you call tartar. See, you people.
That's how you eat it. Tartar.
Exactly. You people that you only been in the city.
That was the real.
You only been exposed to minimal things. Y'all don't understand. Elegant.
If y'all want original Tartarian food, you got to get it from Humboldt. You heard it here first. She making what the tartar say.
What'd you say?
I asked if it was a rare find. You said rare. I was like, oh, it's one of those rare moments.
Oh no, no, it's the temperature of the meat. What you people call rare, as opposed to saying I want it cooked to 80 degrees, because those of us al dente, those of us chefs, us master chefs, we don't say rare, well done, and all that. We give the temperature, and the optimal temperature for brisket is at 80 degrees. Now, if I'm doing a prime rib, then I'll do maybe 135. If I'm doing ribeye, maybe 142. That's right. Cook the temperature. That's right. But it was exceptionally well with all the Worcester sauce. Shouts out to Zach and KP. And Worcester is Zach, and Liquid Smoke was KP. That's right. They gave me all the ingredients I needed to make it even more perfect, to be perfect upon perfect. And that's how I came out with that great brisket that I sent to KP.
Shut the hell up, lady.
Dinner for the rest of the weekend. I was waiting for one of y'all to chime in so I can go and get my pot pie. Shouts out to the chat. That's right. Won't we do it? And
not a pot pie.
We got Isaiah up here now. Isaiah, what's going on around these parts?
Child, I'm the wrong person to ask. Hold on. Sheesh.
See, that's a lot.
What's going on in these parts of YouTube?
Uh-huh.
I see Kendrick Lamar got that Drake case thrown out, the part where he said defamation for calling him a PDF file. The
For
judge
real?
the judge said it's considered an opinion, not a fact, so it's not defamation.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. No, you thought I was locked up abroad. What the hell? I'm not even
That's
abroad
funny.
as of yet. The hell? You niggas.
So you think that's gonna affect the rest of the case?
Huh?
You think that's gonna affect the rest of his case?
But against the
label.
The label. I don't know. I think just that part was what they was throwing out, but I don't know. He didn't have enough evidence to prove it was some type of defamation at that point.
I guess so. Jazz, what's up with it? Salute. I guess so. Shit, fuck it.
Okay.
Now go get your money from them white folks. I ain't mad at that.
Go get your coin.
Yeah, yeah. Get your paper from them people. Get the paper from the ones that really owe you. That they run the bots up on all you niggas. That's how you do that right there.
Okay.
Yeah. You heard about this serial killing down there in the boot, Houston, allegedly.
Yeah, I heard about that. Which I don't know what they got going on, because I know Houston keep denying the claims of something's going on out there. So, but they keep finding more and more people, so that don't make no sense.
16 people to be exact.
Right.
Yeah, that's too many niggas found in the general area for a motherfucker to say it's just a coincidence. Motherfuckers just drowned there a lot. Or just got mental issues where they just kill themselves right there at that spot. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That's what y'all want to say? Cool. Fuck. But ain't nobody believing that shit. Nobody believe that. I got you. I could get
It ain't adding up.
Trip, what up with it? Now this nigga Trip come in with the motherfucking with the what's that? The fire alarm going off and shit, niggas. You okay?
Oh my bad. That's I don't wear my seatbelt.
Lord.
Oh, you a dangerous
I'm an
nigga.
anti-seat. I'm an anti-seat belter. You know what I mean?
You one of them Negroes. I'm against. You gonna be out here teaching my kids all the wrong things in life. You don't want that. Wear your seatbelt, kid. Don't be like this, nigga.
I seen one motherfucker stay alive getting out the car than in it, motherfucker. So eject me.
What
Eject
about the people
cuz.
that flew through the windshield? What about the
Oh well, you know that sounds
how
like that's
many
your
of them
fault.
stayed alive?
According to the insurance people, that's your fault, bro. If that
Right.
happened, well,
Nigga go through that windshield talking about some. I could have survived. Hell no.
you'll wake up in the land of cocoa around this motherfucker.
Sorry, so we back to the question, Trip. Did you choose last night?
Choose?
Huh?
What you mean? Did I choose?
African daddies versus not European, American white girls.
African
My nigga,
daddies or American white girls? What was it?
Yeah. Scorpion said he taking Becky. The question I pose to all Aboriginals is, if you know, would you take an American white woman over a black African woman?
Would I take an American woman? Ooh. That's tough.
White, American white.
God. It depends on where the African from.
That's what they kept saying yesterday.
Yeah, because Cameroonian, Nigerian. There's a lot of them motherfuckers that's some that man. I'm gonna say I'll take a white woman over them. But you give me an Eritrean, Botswana, something like that. Some one of them places that ain't like super Americanized. Like I'll take one of them over a white woman. But not no Nigerian motherfucker. Fuck no. Give me a white girl. Or a Cameroonian. Give me a white girl.
Well, you crazy.
Man, I went to college with the motherfuckers. I used to do business with the motherfuckers. The men and the women is wild. So I'm cool on all that. They live a different life.
Explain. Don't just give me the skin. Give me the skinny young blood.
Man, you walk in the room with a Nigerian chick you go to a Nigerian party or whatever they call it, you can be with a chick and every motherfucker in that room done hit her. Every one of them. Like that's just how it is. And some of them niggas hitting each other. I don't know. They weird. So I want to be in a mess like that. No, I'm good. You got the
that sound like Nigerian American, brother. That I don't know. I don't know if you got the authentic Nigerian experience.
Yeah, but all them motherfuckers, and them Cameroonians talk. The Cameroonians is the worst. Even if you ever meet a dude from Cameroon or like a motherfucker Nigerian, to be honest, they don't want to date them girls. They just use them for fun. They'll tell you that. They for fun, not for marrying. They told me that. Nigerian and Cameroonian women are for fun, not marrying. They don't marry them girls.
They don't marry.
They marry white women. Hell no, they marry white women, black women if they can get their hand on them, and sometimes Latinas. Anything other than their own. If they have to marry their own, it's usually because their family got some shit going on in Africa, and they'll just cheat the entire relationship. They be married, but they really don't be married. The woman go do her thing, he go do his thing. And anybody been around them Africans know I ain't lying. Hell yeah, give me a Susie Q, goddamn me.
You said
I want
Africans
the
or Africans? Ooh, the pancakes.
It depends on what over them West Africans, yeah, I'll take the pancakes.
Yes. Give me the Nigerians, whatever.
I'm straight.
Anything to defeat the pancake. That's crazy.
At least I know I can teach a white woman to keep a house that don't smell like an animal live in it. Goddamn me shit.
Man, niggas live with pit bulls. I ain't trying to hear that. niggas always want to say something. Then these niggas got the most pit bulls in the park.
Nigga, that's true.
Nigga got apartment full of pit bulls talking about some African stink. Nigga, you been living with pit bulls so long, you don't know what you smell like no more, huh?
Facts. Okay, but if you give me an Eritrean or Ethiopian, I'm going. I'll take the African. Them motherfuckers loyal.
Yeah, if you live in an apartment with a pit bull, you funky. Ain't no other way around it. You funky, cuz you don't say nothing about no African. Yeah. you got other issues to address, but it's all too good. 𝘾𝙗 didn't answer the question. Or did you? I think he. Or did you answer last night?
I don't remember, but I don't like women. But if I was to like women,
it's hypothetical, 𝘾𝙗. It ain't.
Yeah, that's why I say if I was, cause I've seen some fine white women before.
That's right.
You know.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's right. That's what I want.
What you not gonna do?
I done had to find white women. Hello.
Are those of KW and KW alone? I just want y'all to know that. There's one
I'm just
exception to that.
hollering. I just said because I
That
ain't
exception
seen
is in the chat right now.
you jumping all over it, and all I said was because I didn't see
There you
some.
go, K Dub. There you go.
I ain't
Exactly.
talking about
I'll wait.
Meryl Streep. I ain't talking about her. I ain't talking about her.
Who you talking about then, KW?
I've seen some elite milk, as they call it, but
Mm-hmm.
nah. I've also seen at an African shop that I used to get my hair braided at. Where they from? Is that Libya, Liberia? Where is it?
I don't want no goddamn Liberian women. You crazy as hell. Oh, war torn
No,
fucking.
no,
Ooh.
nigga. The side of Liberian women I've seen, nigga. Oh, them bitches bad, and they not, they really care about themselves, and I ain't seen one
Yeah.
whose body shape was, you know.
What you thought Mike just made Liberian girl just because
Eh,
Right.
he meant that.
Does Guyana count as Africa?
nigga, what?
That's
I'll
America, I
take.
thought.
I think there's a Guyana in
It
Africa.
is. It
Thank
is.
you. I'll
Oh,
take one of
Guyana
them.
is Africa.
There is
Yeah,
a
that's
Guyana
no,
in
that's
South America, and there's a
yeah.
Guyana in Africa.
There is no Guyana in Africa. It's
Okay,
Oh,
Ghana.
it's in
my
South
bad.
America.
Yes, Ghana,
Is
and
it
its name
Ghanaian?
is
I know I
Guyanese.
was like I thought it
Ghanaian.
was American.
Ghanaian, when you say the
Yeah.
people, you say Ghanaian, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. Well, yeah, man. Whew.
yeah.
Where these fine white women at this time?
The
Yeah,
Liberian.
I'm waiting.
I mean, there are only few far in between.
See, now K Dub, now you
Still
know
waiting,
what?
K.
I'm
Still
about to
waiting.
mute your goddamn mic.
Yeah,
Now I'm
because
about to
she's
mute
saying
your
that because
goddamn
she
mic.
light skinned it. She
Now
That's
light skinned
crazy.
I'm
it
That's
about to
not. That's
mute
not.
conversation.
your
As well
mother.
said.
I know you.
That's not a
I
woman.
know you ain't just get up here
That's not
just
a
to say
woman.
it's a few of them somewhere out there.
It's a few far in
If you
between,
don't
but
say you
it's
won't, if you
there.
don't say you would pick an African woman over this goddamn Glenn Close looking, that motherfucker look like they ate bird seed they whole life. K Dub, come on now, what
Man,
we doing?
yeah, see, that's the only thing with white women. That's why I say it's only a few who don't age like that. And typically, the ones who don't really age like that are the ones who mess with black people. So, um, yeah,
I don't know.
that
You see how tiny look.
that tiny is well, no, we ain't talking about tiny. We ain't talking about her. I'm talking about a full blooded white woman. A full blooded white woman who
Tiny
decided to
got a
mess
mama.
with Tyrone. Huh?
You ever seen Tiny Mama?
Yeah, I seen her mama and her daddy. Her daddy black as shit.
I'm talking about black is all outdoors, ain't he?
Yeah.
The real, mama look like Jack Nicholson.
Facts, Chief 18 Wheels. Y'all ain't seen these Louisiana white women. I'm telling you,
Yes, I
them
have, Chief.
I don't know what it is about them white women down in the South. Deep South. I don't know what the fuck they got going on.
They got a little bit of chocolate in their background, so they got a sprinkle somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They got a mulatto ancestor.
But I'm telling you,
Man,
9 times out of 10, them women that I see that's fine like that, them white women I see that's fine like that, they got a black man. I kid you not.
Absolutely.
man, I'm
They
telling you, by the time they hit 50, 40, sometimes even 30, they start looking strange, strange. I don't care what nobody say. Man, I've been around some white women that's 27 years old, where it's like, boy,
Now I done seen them too.
you
That
different.
motherfuckers be my age, and I be like, you how old? You 28. Bitch, you 38. You know. So I know that sometimes that the milk is spoiled. It's spoiled real early before the expiration date. I already know, but I already told you I'll take a Liberian woman, if anything, but I ain't gonna discredit the elite milk that's out there. Cause they out there.
No, don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now. You Becky lovers.
Oh
I'm just
yes, and Bobby, there was one more bullet point that I needed to add to my rant on earlier, and I need to say this. We're living, of course, as many of you people know, in the age of AI actively. Some may say we have been in AI for the last 5, 10, 15, 20 plus years, and we've been in it since the beginning. We have been in the matrix since the beginning. I'm not going to argue that part one way or the other. However, when you post videos on your channel that you are trying to present as being real and authentic, and you can clearly see that the shit is AI, there's nothing else you can say that I'm going to take you seriously. I just want to say that. Because
right, what about Reba McEntire?
Ain't
boy,
no
if you don't get your ass out of here.
Man, we like Reba, redhead. We
Reba
like
is tall for a lady, gang. She look good in her age.
As I was saying before, the ADHD kicked in. If you're going to post a video as a short on your channel, at least make sure it's authentic. I'm sick and tired of seeing these AI videos that are obviously blatantly AI, and the intelligentsia of the person that posted does not realize that it is, or maybe they're thinking no one else noticed it. But yes, we know AI from non-AI.
Talk about who you talking about.
Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about.
No,
that
we
person
don't.
that posted the video of the goddamn bear. Now I don't have no beef with that person. Y'all know him as Aboriginal Power. No beef. But when you posted that video of the bear, I was offended. It's no way that you thought that was real. Again, no beef. I'm just saying.
What bear?
You didn't see the go to the channel. Y'all see it. The bear comes up and nibbles on the man's ear and then runs away.
It's a freaky bear out there.
The freaky Russian bear.
So if you want to go to the channel and play it again, it's no slight. So if any of y'all want to run and say that, make sure you get it right, because I know how you people love leaving out details.
Damn.
Know exactly what I'm talking about. But if you go there, you'll see. I was like, okay, well, let me scroll and see. I'm like, oh, the bear. Wait a minute. No one else noticed that. It's no way. You're going to post this as being real. So, Bobby, if you want to roll that beautiful bean footage, by all means, please do. And again, if anyone wants to go in the chat and say the Humble is saying something, please make sure you get it right. Because sometimes things have been repeated, and of course, you either added it or you took away. So I'm going to need you to get it right. Because
I don't know. It might not be. It might not be fake. Y'all tell me if it's fake or not.
Now, if it's not, I think to be corrected.
Yeah, I seen that. I thought that was. I mean, that bear kind of freaked out.
Does anyone here know what SORA means? I'll wait. Bobby, you want to go to Google what SORA is?
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, Sora. Yeah, Sora AI. I got you.
Now, it's not to say that these things can't happen in real life, but for someone who has coyotes barking in her yard every night, as someone who actually has Winnie the Pooh and Smokey the Bear in her yard, they probably not gonna see them. Probably maybe another week, if that. I ain't really seen none this week actually. You can tell the difference. Now, I'm not saying I'm a subject matter expert.
It's a good AI video.
It definitely is. But if I'm going to post it, I'm at least put the disclaimer just to let y'all know. Now, again, I stand to be corrected. I will publicly say 𝑾𝙤𝙎𝙃 was wrong on that one. All credence and all respect by all means. But come on now. Come on.
Come on, dog. Come on.
As many bears that have adorned my yard on a frequent basis, they've never came that close. Does that mean that they won't? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when I saw that one, I was like, you've got to. Now, I know we here for the likes, clicks, and giggles, so it's not that serious. Of course not. But I do realize that when I say something, people like to ad lib and chime in and say, "Oh, it's not that serious." Oh, but when it's their turn, it is that serious. Some people need to keep that in mind. And yes, I'm talking to you. But with that being said, I just want to point that out. I'm gonna need you to do, just post some videos that at least we want to know that they're real, because people keep falling for the okie doke. And we don't want people to keep falling for the okie doke. Hallelujah. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. I am letting my pot pie cool off, y'all. It is really good. I'm going to take a bite of the crust, and I will continue it. But for now,
Did you make it from scratch, or what kind of pot pie you had?
I did not. It came from courtesy of the chicken known in Kentucky, and it is
okay. Oh yeah, them my.
That's right, Scorpion. I've already put a name on it.
Well, not his wife. Well, Martin Luther King's daughter and Robin Williams' daughter.
And I put a ring on it. I'm sorry.
I heard Robin Williams' daughter was kind of mad about that one that they did about.
Yeah, Robin Williams' daughter and Martin Luther King's daughter. They're going in telling people stop sending them AI videos of their fathers.
Now, when you say Robin Williams, can you be a little more specific? Which one?
The comedian.
The comedian Robin Williams, the actor comedian, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Miss Doubtfire.
White man.
Okay, that one. Okay, just want to make sure I got you.
Yeah, he committed suicide, and then what happened to Malcolm X. They saying don't send them. They don't want, even if they didn't. They saying don't send us stuff of our loved ones killed with the AI video of our deceased people. We ain't trying to see this shit. Y'all dredging up. Shit.
Play that one with Martin Luther King say we should all have some bad bitches and all that.
Well, you know what, Bobby? They've been doing the flyers for the clubs and stuff for so long. I'm like, I'm waiting for y'all to say something back then when they was putting your daddy on the flyer, lady free before 11 o'clock with a gold chain on and gold teeth.
Because he's from Tennessee, Martin Luther King today would have been, he's been something.
I stand to be corrected. When was he from Tennessee?
I thought he was born in Memphis. No, he was born in Atlanta, right? Even worse. Martin Luther King might have had a pink hoodie on.
Yeah, they've put him in every color hoodie, so.
My bad, he was shot in Tennessee, right?
That's what they allege, yes.
That's what they allege.
He was smothered in Tennessee. Y'all gonna stop playing with Martin Luther King, man. Jesus Christ. Stop playing with the king. I would hate to see one of my people reanimated after death like that. To where you could just literally make them do anything.
Shit, well, it's gonna happen. They're gonna do it. I'm surprised ain't nobody did it to you yet. All the haters you got. They already making AI songs. What's next?
Damn, you just gave him the idea, huh? This nigga trip ain't shit.
Damn. I don't think that's smart enough to feel that.
Yeah. We should make an AI video about it.
Yeah, no.
No, AI video making fun of me. I ain't got no videos of nobody making fun of me. I need more haters that let me know I'm doing better. How many diss tracks that nigga made? 9?
Is it? I only saw the one. I didn't even know he kept going.
Nah, that nigga got like 9 of them bitches.
Eesh.
That nigga got.
He say for every genre.
Yeah, he got.
This the blues version of I Hate Bobby. Bobby ain't shit.
Right.
He's a bitch. That's funny. No, I once you said that day, I just did some slight research and was like, oh, this is crazy and
Oh yeah.
trash, but
He got some
crazy.
AI. He got some AI 𝘵𝑑rop songs too with 𝘵𝑑rop singing. hmm Y'all go check that out. 𝘵𝑑rop the only one that's gonna probably feel some type of way because the AI actually sound better than his real music, which is
Damn.
preposterous. I couldn't have said that. Now them niggas finna diss me for the next month.
Run it up.
What you said. We heard what you said about the music, Bobby. Got 50 songs waiting in the
In
tuck
the
for your weak
chamber,
ass.
yeah, in the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
Come
you
with
thought
you.
this was over with? I'm
Hulk
just
Hogan.
beginning.
Coming for your ass, nigga. Mm-hmm. Jesus freaking Christ. He say airdrop sound like Roger and Zapp when you say say drop sound like Roger and Zapp automatically. Martin Luther Diddler is crazy. That's preposterous. Thursday. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they
the
say
food stamp
Martin
Indian
Luther
today.
King was
Come on.
having a good
Come on,
time out
Cosine.
there.
I'm ready today. Fucking come on. I'm finna debate you on this aboriginal shit, nigga. What's up? We eyeballs, nigga. Now what?
He brought out Blue-Eyed Bobby the Bird Killer. About to go down,
Yeah,
y'all.
nigga.
Get your popcorn.
Now what? You don't know your lineage, nigga. You pan boo boo.
Kind of maniac.
Hey, I don't care what nobody say. The aboriginals got the fire got the fire jokes for you niggas. Niggas call you a pan boo boo.
When I say the shit show disclaimer,
Oh, here we go.
I Karma Humbling as the shit show primary spokesperson, because you people love the sound of my voice, I highly encourage 𝘾𝙎𝙃 to come up here and please, by all means, show Bobby. Just show him what you got. I encourage you. Yes. We runs from no smoke.
He ain't gonna do nothing but get mad and invite him to his ride, like he always do.
That's all he do.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, never mind, because I have yet to understand, and I know it's not for me to understand because I do not have said device on my body. But I never understood why would a straight man invite someone, whether it's figuratively, well, of course, literally would be literally, but I've never understood that.
What's up,
Well,
Robert?
why would they say
That's
SMD?
how East
I
Coast
don't get
niggas
it.
disagree with each other.
Huh?
I'm not suggesting nothing by
That
no one.
part,
Please don't want to
son.
take it that way. I ain't suggesting nothing.
Yeah, I'm telling you that all he do that.
My sandwich, son. Suck my dick, nigga.
Yeah, I never understood. I'd be like, well, why? But why? I get it. You know, it's just in the haste of the moment. It's not suggesting anything. It's just weird. I've never understood that. Every time I would hear it,
I
I'm like, well, why?
tried to ask that question, and I got invited to his ride, and I said, I'm all right.
Hey, Trill, we from Texas, bro. Don't you tell people on the internet that them's fucking fighting words out here.
Man, that's worse than fighting words. In Texas, that might start the a war. Like, I'm not talking about no just one day of fighting. That's some shit a motherfucker gonna be replaying that in his mind every day and want to get at your ass. I see you in the streets every time now, shit. Like, I don't understand why that's so cool with them niggas, but I'm like, okay.
That be on repeat, nigga, man. That nigga told me to suck my dick. What?
Yeah. They can't get over that shit down here.
Think about that shit, man. Fuck that nigga, man.
Yeah, niggas not getting over that down here. That shit is gonna turn into some other shit. But I guess up north, when you ain't in an open carry state, it's a lot of shit motherfuckers do and don't understand. You know, I just put it like that. You know, in New York, any kind of gun, they go to jail, so he feel like he can say whatever he want because he's gonna go to knives and hands, so they gotta catch him. One way or another, he gonna get away.
Nickel plated, add a nickel plated 12 caliber. Like, what the fuck is that? That whole shoot a rice pellet, nigga.
Right. Nigga out there shooting marble guns and shit.
Nah, you know what that
Like that
nigga?
nigga off of Black Jesus.
Hey, Trip, nigga got that gun that little nigga on Belly had when he met that little nigga in the projects.
Yes, little motherfucker. Yeah, little.
He like, that nigga nah, like, yo, put that petty shit away, son. You don't need it.
You know what that nigga name was Shorty? Yeah, Shorty out there tripping. Yeah.
Shorty was a grown man. Shorty was a grown man by the age of 10.
Well, that's like the go-to for that motherfucker. Get mad and then ride talk. And I'll be like, this is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I can almost time it when it's coming. If you get up here and Bobby start responding, I'm putting in the chat here it comes, and watch within 2 minutes. You don't suck my dick. Wow.
Some things got to change in the community, and that's one of them.
Yeah, you just can't just throw that out there willy-nilly.
And that's a part of them niggas' culture up there. They ain't changing that shit. It's a part of their culture. I don't get it either. They're just quick to go to extreme. They quick to go to disrespect. Yep. Instead of being funny. I think Midwest, I think it's in South too. Like we'll just go to the funny before we go to the disrespect. But that might not be everybody. Certain niggas will go to the funny with you before the disrespect.
Right. Well, because you come from a state where I don't know if Missouri is supposed to carry, but it still get down. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers learn how to joke on each other without like.
I love St. Louis, but I need to keep reminding niggas I'm from Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, well, Chicago, it don't matter if it's legal or not. Y'all talking what's up with them people?
And my wife keep on acting like just because she from St. Louis that it means something. I love St. Louis, but this is a Cubs household. It's a Bulls household. This a Black Hawk household. All right.
That's right.
My sons are not growing up St. Louis Cardinals fans. Not these babies. Not these babies. No, they will not. See the wars I be having in my house. God damn it. Cardinals fire.
What's the St. Louis hockey team called? The Wings or something? Or the Jazz or something like that?
The Blues.
The Blues, yeah.
Yeah, my sons ain't finna be no Blues hockey fan. They gonna be Black Hawks fan. We going right to the Busch Stadium and boo the Cardinals. And all Chicago Cubs gear.
That's funny.
like real Chicagoans do, goddamn it.
Right.
The hell? Yeah.
I guess he ain't want to come up here.
Me and my old lady battled about this St. Louis, Chicago energy.
Son, quit all that damn texting to come up here, man. Link somewhere in that motherfucker.
Amongst other things.
Come test the champion.
Go ahead. I'm gonna tell you something else. What was that we was talking about the other day, baby? Was it about celebrities or something? I forgot. It was a good ass conversation we had. And then you had got mad.
That's how I be having me. Typical life.
You the real offended.
Hey, that nigga still mad at you. That nigga hold grudges like a motherfucker. That nigga.
Real offended?
Yeah, that nigga still ain't letting that go. That nigga still saying, "You want $50 or whatever that shit was."
Are you serious?
Nigga, yes, I'm serious. I be on this shit, man. I'm still cool with that nigga, man. That nigga is dead set on this shit.
I still fucking real offended. You lying. This, bro, you gotta
Why
be
do you
lying.
think he ain't popped up over here no more, man? No. I ain't lying. I'm trying to sound my phone.
Nah, I think he's still here. He probably remember that shit still.
I don't know. I
Are
ain't
you
lying.
serious?
I'm dead
Oh,
ass.
shit. Shout out to Mississippi Macho for the $2 super chat. Y'all heard about DL Dad's Taco Edition?
I don't know. That even sound crazy. I don't want to know about it. Thank you. No, thank you.
He put a
I want to drop a
taco
bomb for it,
burrito on that motherfucker. What's
but I
that?
got to drop a bomb because it's a super chat.
Okay. Thank you. No, thank you.
I mean, I think a lot. If you in a relationship where your wife is a bully, you might be pushing some niggas into DLism.
Huh?
I said some of these niggas who got wives as bullies might be pushing them niggas into some DL Hughleyism. There's some niggas that might
Oh,
got a whole
DL
house. But they got,
Hughley. Oh, okay. Whew. Lord. DL
nah,
Hughley.
well, I'm being silly, but I'm talking about some DLism.
Yeah.
If you work and pay all the bills and shit, you got to sleep in the garage or in the kids' room. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh.
a nigga, that shit might break a nigga down psychologically over a decade or two of living like that.
It ain't gonna run you away from coochie. You might want to go get some other coochie. I don't know about that part.
You're trying to rationalize the hypoglycemia or whatever the gland is back there. Hypothalamus. That shit is crazy. Okay, DL, let's read this again. DL, the best community having. Oh, yeah, you ain't never. That's been going on. But,
Huh?
oh, American community and their gay problem.
What's the problem going on with it?
Somebody done finally came out and started telling the truth about what's going on in the Mexican community and how they get down. Just like the Cameroonians, just like the Nigerians. I just told you, if you talk to a Cameroonian Nigerian, they say they act just like Mexicans. Now it's finally coming out what they mean by that.
Oh, they got that super bravado ass culture, but then again, them niggas still put on some loafers and some tight ass pants, some silk shirts.
Mm-hmm. And they like to take showers with each other and all kind of weird shit.
They get hella drunk with each other. Drink a F-150 truck bed full of beer. When them niggas be partying, them niggas will pull up with a couple truck beds and a motherfucking like above ground swimming pool full of beer. And that be for like 1 or 2 nights.
And when they get drunk, they don't care what come across them. If they think they can get it, they putting some money on it. Man, woman, I don't care. That's right.
Yo quiero mucho. They be like, whoa, chill, Tio.
Hey, like, Tito, that's a dude. No.
All right, no sé. Te quiero mucho.
Well, yeah, when you live in Texas, you know these things. The motherfuckers got a very, and it's not even quiet. That's a crazy thing. It's a very loud gay, but they don't look at it as gay because they still be at the house with their women, and they women know about it, and they live like that.
The other little stereotype you used to hear about them was like the incest shit, right?
Which is true.
They say that's why they say a lot of the Mexicans, like one of the kids is always, like down or slow or something like that. Cause the dad be trying to tap the daughters and all that shit first.
Or the grandpa. I've been to a lot of quinceañeras, boy. Them grandpas do some weird shit at them quinceañeras.
What in the Mexican cartel is going on?
Yes, sir. And especially in Mexico, where I used to, man, that shit, like I said, that shit is out there. Yeah, that raggedy, raggedy, raggedy. Niggas,
This
them
is
niggas
diabolical behavior.
and it's in most Latin communities. Why do you think them Latin? I don't know if you know anything about like the Transformers. A lot of them be little Spanish dudes.
Yeah.
You think that's about happenstance? Yeah, them motherfuckers getting paid somewhere. Motherfuckers like it. It's just I guess on
This
TikTok. I
is
don't know
a
who started this shit.
cursed thing. We starting to get real cursed. You
Motherfuckers be
said it's
see
on
too many
TikTok.
people. I don't know. I think that's where it started. At somebody's. I think it's a Mexican chick. I can't remember. I read an article about it the other day. Somebody came out and started talking about it, and then a lot of other people started chiming in. And now there's people like saying, y'all should be telling our business. But they so quick to talk about black people, but now their own people starting to tell like, oh yeah, it's a bunch of incest and gay stuff going on in these Latin communities. But we ain't been. They just don't talk about it. But now it's like, but then it's so widespread and so wild that people are like, hell no, that's not going on. And people are like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's why it's all these little. Every Spanish community got 5 or 6 motherfucking little small frame little dudes walking around here with wigs and makeup on all around the community, and nobody knows why they keep coming out the alley. Yeah, nobody knows.
Diabolical nigga.
He said, "Keep coming out the alley."
Yeah, they just keep coming out the alley, man. Nigga, just, every time you see them, they just walking out the alley. Like, where the fuck this motherfucker come from?
Like, what be going on back there? You don't want my face. You don't want to know my face.
Ain't that much trash in the world.
Man, hell no.
You think I'm not? I grew up in Austin, Texas, South Side. That motherfucker, that shit been happening since I was a jit. Then usually back in the day, though, you'll see him pop out, and then later on, you see an old raggedy truck come out and the Mexican spin off.
That nigga hit that whole fast. Like, nigga, the louder that truck is, the more we see you, man.
Yeah, everybody seeing you leave out that alley. Juanito.
Out there being fast with that loud ass truck. Like, nigga.
Juanito always got his kids. No, he owed me some money.
I gotta go back to work. I go to work. Like, nah, I ain't. You in a rush. Rush, my boy.
Tabajé. But yeah, so y'all didn't know Mexico is the fruity land. And like I said, ain't nobody been hiding it. It's a well-known thing. It's just unlike us, they don't talk about it, but finally somebody bust the door open. So DL Dad's taco version, I get what he's saying now. Good point. Great super chat. And Charlie Kirk's America.
That was
Oh, that's the other thing I want to talk with y'all about. I think I posted in the Discord. Them motherfuckers gonna have a white Super Bowl halftime now. In response to the Bad Bunny. Because Bad Bunny, they say Turning Point USA gonna host their own version of the halftime song.
Who gonna be performing? George Strait?
And hold on. This was finna let you know something. If Turning Point able to even announce that and actually pull that off, that's the NFL doing that. Because that was the whole thing between. That's why it's no halftime show right now. The whole model for the halftime show come from In Living Color, and then they made like you can't even say, hey, I'm hosting a halftime show in response to the NFL. You can't even say that shit. They'll shut your shit down. You can't say, hey, come over here for 30 minutes and watch this instead of the NFL halftime show. This the real halftime show. You can't do that shit.
That's a crazy matchup. The helmets versus the small hat.
No, you ain't lying. This shit wicked.
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny My friend Bad Bunny is cool. Bad Bunny. You don't like Bad Bunny? He got this song, the Bad Bunny. You don't like Bad Bunny, my friend? What happened? Bad Bunny is cool, man. He's very
¿Por
cool,
qué,
man.
mi amigo? ¿Por qué?
¿Por qué? I promise you will enjoy yourself. Bad Bunny is cool.
Yeah, that shit. Them white people mad about that shit. They talking about Ice gonna be at the game too. That's gonna be funny.
They gonna be getting all that nigga background dancing. You're Latin dancing like you're illegal. You learn that dance overseas. Come with us. Throw your ass in the back of the U-Haul. Get in the back of that guy. That's another thing. Why these niggas ain't got no real paddy wagons? Why niggas in the back of U-Hauls?
Who in the back of the U-Haul?
When ICE is picking these motherfuckers up, they not putting them in no vehicles. They putting them in the back of U-Hauls.
Oh, you ain't lying, because that's how they got the motherfuckers in Chicago.
Yeah.
No, that's what lets you know that ain't none of this shit sanctioned by nobody that's legal. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
bro, listen. All I'm gonna say is this: it don't get no more obvious kidnapping than you ain't even got a police car to put motherfuckers in. You put them in. You are. That's kidnapping 101. A U-Haul full of motherfuckers. That's kidnapping and trafficking.
Yeah, all them motherfuckers probably gonna be able to sue once. But you know, this motherfucker talking about with the shutdown, he came out just now and said we done took away freedom of speech, and a lot of these democratic agencies and anything democratic funded ain't gonna be coming back after the shutdown. So they really using this shit like a negotiation.
Man, this should be changed in 6 months. Watch. Them folks smoke. All right. They tried to smoke you once already, but keep playing. They said, we got something for your ass, nigga. You got to deal with, you gonna be the first president to have to deal with alien invasion. Now watch this.
I should have stopped at the ear.
Right. You should have stopped at the ear. Right. Now you gotta deal. You gonna be the first nigga to go through a real life Independence Day, nigga. Figure it out.
So I'm gonna need, now y'all know I'm Team Thunder, but I'm gonna need either Robert or Thunder to explain to me how is it Evander still walking around with a quarter of an ear, but some people still have a whole ear. I'm gonna need one of you people to explain that to me.
It just skimmed his ear, Humberling. Come on.
Oh, it went from the whole the quarter
like
panel.
Let me tell you, let me humble you, Humbling. It was a magic bullet guided by the hand of God to the edge of my ear.
I mean, I'm like, we done went from fender to bumper cover to quarter panel to riff. I'm like, can we pick one part and stick to it? But Thunder so eloquently broke it down, so that makes sense now.
A lot of magic.
I'm sure Evander wish he was bit like that. Exactly, Mississippi Macho. Alternative facts. That when she said that phrase, I was like, I'm gonna forever use that. Alternative facts.
That hit a little bit softer than fake news. That's a nicer way to say that one.
Yes, that's right. When she said that, I was just like, oh, I like that better. I like that better than fake news. Alternative facts. Fight me on that. Shouts out to the chat. I just finished my wonderful, scrumptious, very meaty pot pie. When she said she put in extra chicken, she meant that she put in extra chicken. I just hope it wasn't the chicken left over from Sunday's dinner. Won't he do it? Because I feel like she put extra chicken in there because she's trying to get rid of some old ass chicken. But either way, it was good. I ate it in its entirety. Shouts out to the chat.
She ate some meat.
Yes. Meat. And I know some of you are probably wondering, Cumberland, how you eat so much meat on a vegan panel? I'm sorry.
No, we want to pause. He was not thinking it.
Oh yes, I do eat meat.
Ooh,
Yum yum. But yeah, that's
J-Lo,
because
raising my
Robert is not. He doesn't really. He wants y'all to think that he don't eat meat. He be
Oh,
when they
Bobby be
not
eating meat
looking.
too?
Damn,
Hey,
I was trying to keep it
stop
on the
playing with my
low.
motherfucking name up here. Stop playing with my. Oh, don't say eat meat and keep it on the low and use my name. Nope. All that shit sounds crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. You won't have that. You won't be doing that. We will not be
So
doing that
yeah.
up here.
So I might be going back tomorrow and seeing if she will refill the pot pie because she actually I asked her for a raw one, and she gave it to me just like I asked. And I'm hoping that she will refill it with extra chicken again on tomorrow because I was like, I do not want to cook. I will cook it at home myself. And she obliged. Yes, the one he did it. I should have gotten two at that time, but that's okay. I'll settle for the one I have for now. Shouts out to the chat. Won't he do it? Oh, and Jazz just put in the chat that they shouts out to Jazz, First Lady. They caught the last with safety from Louisiana. God damn. Damn.
Yeah, they caught my
So
nigga dead, man.
I was reading into that, and I wanted to say that it looks like somebody bitter called him in from New Orleans. I'm thinking he got caught by an ex, a bitter baby mama. Something happened because it says on the report that the call came from a hotline in New Orleans, a tip hotline that led
Oh
them
yeah,
to a
Shade
lie.
Room put out the story. They said it was his girlfriend that did that shit. Trip.
Nah, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I read that on that thing, I was like, man, this nigga bitch done called him in. He was in Atlanta having too much fun.
And they probably got a couple babies on the way now, having all that
Okay,
fun and
okay,
shit.
turn the sound, goddammit. What you not gonna do? Allegedly, it was the girlfriend. Y'all don't think everything y'all see here and read on the internet is accurate. I'm sure that it was someone posing as his girlfriend and not
Man,
his actual girlfriend.
so the
Because
side woman
ladies,
did it.
y'all already know. Y'all ready for it? I haven't given
So
it to
that
you in a couple of days. We can do no
the
wrong.
main
Ladies, we
wouldn't
are
do nothing
perfect.
like that.
Yes, we
Yeah, the
would.
main one now.
Because y'all know how they be doing. But ladies, we would never. Y'all know we are perfect. We're angelic beings. We can do no wrong. And even
I
when
know
we
that's
are
what the
wrong,
police
we're
felt when
gonna
they got that
hypothetically
call. He was
say,
like, I can't
we are
believe it.
right.
It
Won't he
really
do?
hurt.
That's right, ladies. Won't he do it? Shouts out to my ladies out there. I see y'all out there. Hi, hi, Cajun. Hi. I see y'all.
And
Ain't no
he could
shout
have went
out.
a whole night.
It ain't no shout out to that lady that got Derrick Rose locked up.
Oh yeah,
Shade Room is
what happened with
Shade
that?
Room is never wrong.
Allegedly, that she got.
Allegedly.
Enlighten us, Robert, on what
The
happened.
Shade Room, no, the Shade Room is our black TMZ, homie. Can't do them like that.
Yeah, they too nosy over there to be wrong now.
Okay, to understand what you're not gonna do. So enlighten me on allegedly what this angelic woman did. Allegedly, I cannot stress enough.
I just saw the post. I ain't reading to it. I
So
can't argue with him.
allegedly,
I just saw the post. But I do have a question though.
that's right.
When you escape jail and they catch your ass, do they take you back to the same jail as punishment, or do you go somewhere new?
That's a good question.
Because they take you back in your same.
It's like a video game. Once you
They
get
started,
back,
nigga.
they send you to a harder level. It's like a video game. They send you to a harder level.
That nigga go back to the same game with increased difficulty. Ain't that a bitch? Golly.
The same wall like the fuck. Y'all know I got the
Oh, we got your same
right?
we got the same cell for you.
That is funny.
Wake up every day like fuck.
What happened?
Man. I ain't gonna lie, I thought, but you know what? I don't know why I expected him to, have a little bread to get up out the country, because I know that's a scary thought. I had that thought one time to just dip out this motherfucker, but I don't know. Did you facing the elbow? I think I would have dipped. Yeah, I can't do an L. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas in there interviewing them niggas every day. What would you have done differently?
Oh yeah, that nigga got stories for days. He the king of the jail. He wasn't that good. He the king of the jail.
They got fresh outside stories, boy. Them niggas.
Man. Nigga, different type shit. Like, nigga, I'm man, a cop. See, boy, imagine them stories. Man, there's been plenty of times I thought I was gonna get caught. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, man, what's the first thing you ate when you went out? Oh, man, I went to McDonald's and stole me that. Stole a burger.
Nigga, I went to Buc-ee's and got me a chopped brisket. Y'all remember that chopped brisket, don't you?
nigga, I've been in here before the Buc-ee's, man. I've been hearing about it. How was it?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a nigga that ain't never seen Buc-ee's.
Oh, yeah. My daughter been telling me about Buc-ee's on the phone, man. How was it? How was the Buc-ee's?
Do you think the escape hurts his case, though, on his murders?
You said they think they what?
You think the escape hurts his case for the murders? Can they use that as a...
Damn, I got fucked up by what Jazz just said about the Star, about Star.
Well, he been suing some motherfucker named Point and Shoot for Adam 22, so I don't know what the fuck.
Star from the Star Report been putting false lawsuits and copyright infringement on people's videos.
He said my name. You gotta go. That nigga.
He lived the best dope black. Nigga, if you could be a dope fiend, I think Star is a dope fiend that you would want to be.
He's like, sir, I haven't done fish scale since the 80s. That nigga talk like he missed the hell out of that shit, boy.
Man, oh God, that nigga missed getting high.
That nigga missed the hell out of that shit.
When I used to listen to him, I said, but that nigga missed getting high. That nigga
My body can't handle it
anymore. He just said too, I can smell the cocaine right now. That nigga just said that shit.
He's like, come on, sir. Come on. The devil knows his own. I can hear it in your voice. You're off the coke right now. You're on the blow. Come on. I know. Come on. What are you? What is it, like 2 a.m. where you at? You know, you're looking out the window every 2 seconds. You know, you're doing a bump here, a bump there. I know.
That's why he be talking to them
niggas be on the line. How does he know? He's like, hey, come on, the devil knows his own.
Thunder, if you knew you was gonna die, like they just told you, hey man, you gotta stay some cancer. Do you just go back to doing it?
I mean, shit. Why not?
That's what I'm talking about. That sober shit.
You know, but nowadays though, that nigga might be like, you got a week to die, and you ain't got the same connect from 20 years ago. Your week might turn hours.
Oh yeah, the pen get a hold on you.
That plus, you know, if you ain't just did, you know, you can't just pick up where you left off. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, what it matter? You gonna die anyway. Go out with a bang. Yeah. Rick James, bitch.
Nigga, Hart going out with a goddamn on bang. Fuck that. Nigga, Hart go blue. Shit. That was my last pump. Oh.
I just remember that when I was young, there was a crackhead we knew that had got clean, and then he was dying from something. And I remember I was with his daughter and him. And so he was like the neighbor, you know, them niggas that fix on the cars and shit. And she said, if there was anything that you could want, daddy, that we can get for you, what you want? He was like, shit, about 3.5 of a rock. I could just get a rock every time. We just bust out laughing. Like, he's like, I'm serious. We like, you in the hospital, you can't smoke a rock in here. Oh, then just kill me now. That nigga just mad in the bitch. Like, that nigga was hot. I was like, damn. Did you know you're gonna die? He was like, it's over with. Fuck it, just bring me a rock. I was like, damn. If only we could.
But what if you start fucking smoking crack again, and that should be a placebo effect for your ass? Yeah, you start feeling better, and then you end up, and you just start living longer because you happy now because you get the fucking memory of the crack reminded you of your good days, and
Yo, that would be crazy. That's a movie.
They go to the doctor and they looking at your charts like, I don't know. Like, have you been
You
smoking
got a
crack?
week left.
Your
You
lab
rolling
work is off the
outside.
charts.
Right.
But you're healthier.
Right, that nigga done pumped up, got his weight back, everything. Then I'll be like, damn.
Like, whatever
Maybe
you're
that's what
doing,
Star needs,
keep
man.
doing it. You be like, okay, I'm gonna keep on with the crack then. You know when the doctor say you get when you be having some positive results, that motherfucker ain't even looked at you. Hey, you looking healthy, man. Whatever you doing, keep up with it. Hey, doc, I'm back on that rock. Back on that ready rock. Let's go, doc.
You know what I'm saying? I think Star should go on and give it a shot. I mean,
that nigga talk about it so much, bro. You know he missed that shit. He talk about it every episode. He done probably made niggas that never did that shit try it out just so the way he talk about it with so much enthusiasm.
he talk about it so much, I can smell the acetone sometimes when he talking. He's like, God damn. Shit. He taking me back to the days, nigga.
He the type of nigga. He the type of nigga to have a key from back in the day, and he just I do a little bump, once a month. That's how I keep it under control. And then I stop.
You know what my pop told me? My pop said in the 80s and the 90s, he said it wasn't no crackhead. He said that became a misnomer. He was like, all them niggas that you used to see out there messed up on the streets and shit was off heroin.
Mm-hmm.
He was like all that shit that like really fuck you up is heroin. He was like, but it wasn't. He was like, you see these dudes that was off of being like off crack, they was still like working jobs and like because it ain't nothing that's looking to slow you down. Like he was saying it in a weird way, but it was making sense. He was like, but it was the people that like kept chasing the high that once they got to their heroin, that's the thing that like had everybody out on the streets looking crazy. So what they called the crack epidemic was really just another replay of that heroin epidemic.
Hiding the opioid crisis and rolling it down on the next.
Man. Watch your roll.
But that's like I ain't gonna lie, Bobby. I be seeing a lot of videos from like the 80s and shit, and it be like interviewing niggas that be crackheads, and all them niggas be having like, oh yeah, I'm an accountant, I got a full-time job, and this, but I smoke crack. I'm like, damn, that's contrary to conventional thought.
Hey, Thundertime, I swear to God, if you watch any of them documentaries from the 80s, it's gonna be a bunch of niggas that was driving, because it's still rich black people drugs. So it's like cocaine, crack. It's like you still gotta have paper to get a hold of this shit. You see what I'm saying? So it's like dude was like, yeah, I buy my crack and then I go balance the spreadsheet for the company and shit. I'm like, huh?
Do you know there's a doctor? I think is it Yale or Princeton that's all he does is drugs.
I know you talking about that black dude with the dreads.
Is he black? I just always heard his name. I didn't know what color he was. Man,
he a black dude with some dreads, bro. He been because I spoken damn near a decade ago talking about doing crack and how it wasn't that bad and shit. He was talking about the stigma behind it is what it got everybody messed up. But shit, all the movies and shit of that era make like, oh man, he's doing crack. He's sucking dick for money now. Paul. Nah, he on that rock. He down bad.
Guy. His name is
Paul. Everything. He on that rock.
What's that song? Your mama was a crackhead. What was that?
Your mama on crack rock.
Yeah, that's
your mama on crack rock. No, she not. Them little kids was dancing, doing ring around the rosy around the little girl. Yo, mama on crack rock. Just fucking cruel.
Bullying. That's what OnlyFans is now today.
Oh yeah, that's shit. Your mama being a crackhead ain't as bad as everybody in your class. Hey man, here go your mama sitting on a motherfucking squid dildo.
Oh. Tentacle. That's crazy. Yo,
Niggas got that shit
rainbow
on their
squid
phone in
tentacle
class,
is
passing that shit around.
crazy.
Hey, here go your mama, nigga. And your mama out there
Man,
liberated. Like, I'm sexually liberated. Okay.
I'm so mad, Thunder. I thought that was a white dude doing all them drugs. Why did it have to be a nigga? Yeah, damn.
Yeah, bro, that
Carl
nigga be
Hart.
doing, that nigga been
Dr.
doing
Carl
TED
Hart.
Talks. You looked him up?
Yeah, his name is Dr. Carl Hart. The fucking black. Yeah, all he and then he just, that's what he go and do and tell everybody. I was so sure that was a white guy. I never looked him up, like what he looked like. No, he was wrong. Why did it have to be a nigga?
Had to be in there. Like, nigga, you, I said, you kind of bold for
Hold
choosing that as
on.
your research as a nigga, bro.
You talking about that old world be free looking nigga with the dreadlocks?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. That all he do is do
I
drugs
seen
and
him.
work and yell and tell people how good the
Yeah.
drugs is.
I seen him do a. I found out about him off a Joe Rogan interview. I think.
Mm-hmm. Him and Joe said, you're like, bro, this not like that's how you know we in the future. You and a white man up here on the internet just casually talking about how crack is okay. Nigga, we gotta be in the future.
When he say he do a little tooting, oh, not free base cocaine.
Oh, but I will do a little toot now. That nigga do a little. He do a lot of toot. That nigga do some toot and motherfucking pull out his motherfucking pen and pad and start doing research. But I mean, if you know the history of psychology and Sigmund Freud, that's where the whole field of psychology came from. That nigga used to do copious amounts of cocaine and psychoanalyze himself and his multiple personalities off that shit.
That's a
Man,
fact. And I wrote about that in one of my psychology classes. And my professor asked me, "Did you fact check that? Did you cite the sources? Did you see the sources I cited?"
I'm like, wow, he was my hero and I never knew it. I'm like,
Wow,
yeah,
I
half your
didn't
heroes are
know
crackheads, nigga.
that. Yeah. Stupid.
Wow, I thought he was an esteemed guy. Like, nah, he was just steaming up crack.
Yep. Yeah. See, he didn't even have the decency to do cocaine. The nigga did crack. At least Whitney did cocaine, not crack. Crack is wet. See? See?
Whitney was lying like a motherfucker. Them niggas came out after she died and said, man, I done lost one of the best customers ever. They was selling her $40 worth of crack for $200.
Damn. I put kids through college off
No,
that.
you ain't know about that shit? Yeah, it was when they dope dealer said, man, you can sell them anything.
Again, you believe something just because it came out of somebody's mouth. You believe Bobby Brown was doing crack? That nigga was doing cocaine.
Nah, I seen Eddie Murphy or somebody on the who it was one either Charlie Murphy or somebody, but somebody was talking about how back in the day everybody was smoking crack because you could only do so much coke before your nose blow out, but you could smoke crack all night long. So that's why it became like the party drug. They say all those celebrities and rich motherfuckers was just like, okay, I could smoke this rock over, blowing my fucking nostrils out after 2 hours.
Shit, they started putting it in other places to understand.
Hey, hey, oh, hey, if you gotta do it like that every time, shit.
Shit.
We probably shouldn't have went down this
You
road.
wanna boof this rock so I can go on ahead and get blasted, buddy?
That's a crazy term, boof. That just sounds wild, nigga. It just boof. It's somewhere between a
Boof is too close to Baphomet.
Uh-oh. He might be on to something. Baphomet activities. But yeah, where do you think we got it from?
That's funny as hell. Boo for med Boo for med activity. Hell no.
Might be on to something.
Hey, that got kind of deep there, man. It got kind of deep. That's funny as hell. Boo for med activities is preposterous.
Don't let Corey hear about that one.
Oh, shit. They still coming in answering the question. Did you? I don't think Lucky answered. You got to hit the link too, Lucky. What you prefer, Black African women or white American women?
You talking about Black African, like from Africa specifically?
Yeah, from Africa specifically.
Yeah,
or
he said, would you rather
any state, any country in Africa, Black women, any state in America, white women.
Oh, Africa all day. Africa all day.
I said it depends on the country.
My nigga Thunder sound the truth, boy.
Don't nobody like, bro. That's the truth about white women is don't nobody really be fucking with them after about 25, 30, man. You see a lot of white women that age, bro, that's just somewhere drunk, high, miserable, spending a lot of money eating during the middle of the day.
I told you,
that's why
even white men, even white men don't fuck with white women.
Yeah.
What's up, my niggas?
What's up, Bank?
Okay, got a question for you, Lord.
I heard. I just got off work. I heard the trim. This is the trim hour. Y'all want to ask the trim king question, man?
Hey, let's get it. I gotta get some music together for this.
Hey, let's go, Bank. I'm sitting there cutting my son's hair, but I'm listening, nigga. Let's go.
What was the question? I see the controversial title. What's the controversial question?
The Aboriginals, I ain't gonna say but a lot of Aboriginal niggas said they're taking white American women over Black African women.
I'm gonna throw a devil's nigger advocate out there and say it's a certain demographic of white woman, which to me would be like a homesteady, witchy, white, hand and foot waiting bitch.
Facts.
She gonna be like, "Hey, Bone and Bobby, do you guys want some coffee, or do you want me to run down to Chillicothe and
I made some macaroons.
These bitches gonna go to the ends of the earth for me. She owe me her soul.
Owe me her soul is the right answer.
That nigga, that's right on time. That's some Dr. Bones October shit for your ass right there. you know you owe me your soul, right? Your soul belong to me, huh?
Right.
Hey, where are you going?
Where are you going? Your soul belongs to me and me only.
Your soul is mine.
Hey, that's diabolical, Bank, but I ain't mad at it.
Hey, this nigga funny. He said, "You can't be mad at it." Shit.
I'm not mad at that. Straight.
That's hilarious. Man, got African man. Make it think like an African man.
See, I ain't never. When I did talk to an African girl in college, she was like bougie, like a white girl.
That makes sense.
Thank you, because that's the truth. They culturally, if you get a first generation American African chick, she culturally is a white girl. The top everything. Like if you close your eyes, you'll feel like you with a white girl.
I'm talking about Africans. Motherfucker glad that it's running water in the house.
But see, no, we talking about abroad. Like I'm talking about a abroad student. Like they from Africa, but they got cheddar. Like you feel me though?
Okay, yeah, that's
they coming to this bitch talking about.
Yeah.
I've taught you niggas how to eat with a spoon and fork. I said,
yeah, that's a real African. That's Africa for sure. Turn your head, son. Okay.
Yeah, that's an elite, like, straight. But if you like been here, first generation American, a little different. You don't fuck with niggas. Well, you look like a nigga, but you can't relate to them.
Right. Uh, I'm still, for the purposes of just lookership, I'm taking the black African lady. It's just the
It's so many
amenities.
different varieties of African women versus
Yeah,
white women is kind of ubiquitous across the country. You got the Miami and the Cali ones and shit, but for the most part, they the same.
shout out to Alpha the first for the $2 super chat. He say, USA white gym girls for the win, no apology. Hey, I love what you love for yourself. White gym girls for the win. Whatever that means, I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out later. As in later.
All right, what about like the coaches, the head football coach's daughter? But she your age, obviously. Come on now. But like them football sports, like basketball, white. I don't know. That archetype be cool too a little bit though. Just a
I'm not
little
saying
bit
they
until
don't
they want some
listen.
steroids.
I'm not saying that they not. I'm saying like that's not exotic. She's she look good because for most niggas it's a new thing. But she not good looking once you be around it long enough.
Right.
Like the white, like good
I'll give
looking,
you an underrated
real
white
good
girl,
looking,
Bobby.
real good looking white women. Like a fine ass black woman is gonna be fine all the time. But like it's gonna take a fine white woman to be fine all the time.
I can
Like
smoke a bag of that though, cause
Jessica Alba.
yeah, no, I
But
got
she like Mexican. Right, damn, I'm
She's
trying to think
Spanish.
of one. Right, she Mexican. That's what I'm
What
saying.
about
I'm trying
Jennifer
to think
Lawrence?
of
Jennifer
she
Lawrence.
regular. Jennifer Lawrence regular. It's
Yeah,
there's
she
white girls
Lawrence.
that walk around St. Louis
Yeah.
all the time that look better than her.
She regular?
Yeah, she regular, bro. Yeah, it's white lady that work at the bar
What
up the
about
street look
like
better than
Sydney
her.
Sweeney?
Sydney
You
Sweeney,
hip to
another
Sydney
regular one.
Sweeney?
Sydney Sweeney,
Regular?
another regular one.
Hillary
The
Duff?
white woman,
Hillary Duff?
But
Hillary Duff, the
Hillary
only
Duff ain't
one that
regular,
you could
dog.
say that's not regular. Hillary Duff is not regular. And hold on, only reason she
okay,
not
that's what
regular
I
is
was
because
gonna
of the
say.
body.
But I was gonna tell you this: Hillary Duff looks just like every pig farmer's daughter in Central Texas, and that's what I was
Where
gonna tell you.
they at?
The underrated white woman is the pig. They pig farmer daughters. When I went to agricultural school, I did not know that these motherfuckers that
That's
got these pig
hold
farms
on,
got
hold on, hold on,
a
hold on.
fleet
That's right,
of
but
little
that's one.
spotted ginger
That's bro. Come on, that's
pink
one.
white
That's
girls
one
running out that
daughter.
bitch.
That's probably one daughter out of every 5 pig farmers. The other
Nah,
pig farmers
Nah,
I didn't
I
see
can't
the other
even lie.
sisters.
I got it. That's why I
ain't
said
lying.
earlier, like in the South, like as of recently, you had to see this milk that's down there. Like, and again, I ain't just bragging on
See,
them
Bobby
like
don't
that,
know.
but
They don't know.
I
Come on,
done
man.
seen
I
some
done
white
lived
women
down
that
in the
made me
South.
do a
I know.
double take.
I'm
Like,
not saying that ain't
Milk
no
all
white
across
women
the
down
United
there.
States been patched.
Right.
Milk
That's what
has
I'm
been
saying.
upgraded.
It's been
Like,
upgraded. It's always been there. I'm not saying that ain't no white women in the South. There's even some here in St. Louis, Chicago. Yes, that everything you saying, K Dub. I'm saying, but if you was to go on that side of the fence and think that's a normalcy, that's where you gonna fall. You gonna realize like, bro, that's the cream. That's like getting the motherfucking Decepticon ring in a Cracker Jack box or some shit. Like you ain't gonna
but
get that a lot.
I'm gonna slightly agree with K Dub though, cause thinking about my college experience, yeah, we got fine white shit all through America, but thick white shit is in the South. I'm gonna give her that.
Facts.
Like on a higher capacity though. Like majority of
Facts.
them hoes got a
No,
little
no,
bit.
no. Facts. That's a fact. The bouncier white women do come from the South, but again, it's not a normalcy. It's like you gonna find it. They not running in packs. That's what I'm saying. They not running in
Oh, that's what I
packs.
had to say. I
No,
gotta
they not.
disagree. Oh, I gotta disagree. Now I tell
Man,
you, these country farm girls are thick. I don't know what it is, but these farm girls are not because they be out there all
Yeah,
day working.
they don't really hang with your other typical white women, the ones that you would be
that's
talking
what I'm
Hell
about.
saying,
no, them
K Dub.
motherfuckers gonna
Because
be at
because
motocross at nigga events.
9 times out of 10, them thick white women, like I said earlier, is with a black man or a man of some other ethnicity besides white. That's just
Right.
how it go. But
That's because when you a white girl and you trying to fit into that white aesthetic, the white aesthetic is like slim. Once you taper, you consider it fat in the white
yeah,
community.
see,
But if
yeah,
you a
Right.
taper white
exactly.
girl, that means you available to niggas of other races in their
Yeah.
eyes. So that's why, you know what I'm saying?
But Thunder, you up there by Dallas? What's that little town we used to go to? There's a town north or south of y'all that start with a W that's full of thick white women. It's like by Eastland. It's
Either
out there by Eastland and
Waco
shit.
or Waxahachie.
It might be Waxahachie, but all my homies down there used to say that's where they go get their. It's like a whole town of them.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It's this town out like west of Fort Worth called Asian. I'm like, oh my god, it was. I seen so many white women with dunks out there. I was like, man, don't let a black man get caught looking out here. Shit.
It's a different America, Bobby. Different America. They
But
I just
competing.
think white people got a
you
distinctive
got women
smell
that'll
that
have
you
that
want to
fucking
be around.
that shape and that aesthetic, and I'm telling you, they'll fucking run and work out and wear a certain cut type of clothes to where you can't tell they got ass. But some of them women, you'll be seeing them, they be hiding that ass in them mom jeans and them old baggy ass motherfucking mom off
That gussy shit.
heaven ass outfit.
And a lot of white girls got an ass like they got bottom cheeks. I don't be seeing a lot of top cheek from the white community, but
They have a
I
good
ain't
job.
paper. I ain't
It be
smoking.
wide. It be wide and a little looser. Yeah, it ain't.
It
It ain't
definitely be
popped up. It ain't
looser.
hyped up.
This nigga crazy.
I mean, yeah, that's not that part about their skin being a little looser. That's true. That's why they age so motherfucking fast.
That's why that ass
Y'all be
they gotta work
thinking.
out, or else that ass will be like cottage cheese. That shit'll be loose when you hitting it from the back.
But
You
that
like,
shit be
God
I'm
loose
damn,
telling
though.
you.
this motherfucker ain't together.
She's melting. She's melting.
Literally.
Yo, for real, if
That's
they
that
don't take care of
marshmallow
that
shit.
motherfucker, turn into a flappy daffy, as we used to call it. That's when you
I'm
got the
telling
thick,
you,
the
that's
thick
why they
pancake.
gotta. That's who all them skin tightening serums is made for. That ain't made for black folks. I mean, if black folks want to go use that shit, you go use it. But that ain't for us. That's
I
for
ain't gonna
them.
lie. Hey, Kay, I seen a post the other, and I'm sure y'all probably seen it. Them legging outfits. It was this white lady wearing this shit. When she had them tights on, I'm like, damn, she got a nice ass shape. But when she pulled that shit off, boy, ooh,
Oh,
she
you
looked
talking
like
about
about
you talking about the BBL tights?
she had a natural post BBL. She had a natural botch BBL build. Like
Mm.
her shit looked like just she looked like an old ass motherfucking goat. Like all her shit was bubbly and hanging and lumpy and shit.
Oh,
But them leggings smoothed all that shit out and made it like she had an ass.
I'm
But when she
telling
took
you,
that shit off, that shit was hanging.
that's them BBL leggings. They literally call them that. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it's some
Show them what the
deception going
pussy
on
made
out here.
for. This nigga funny, dog. Y'all funny as hell, boy. I swear to God.
Just saying.
How did we get on the white bitches though? What happened?
Oh, that's the topic.
But I'm saying something must have happened to spur this conversation in the community.
I don't know how this conversation came up yesterday, but it was a conversation from yesterday. I can't remember.
Cause bang.
I'm listening to now niggas keep on saying this and that about Africans and Africans is nasty. So I just had to like ask like, so y'all telling me y'all would mess with the average just white girl that's walking around America than one of them fine African women that's walking around Africa?
See, I think it's. Let's get to the deeper root of the problem. Niggas so sad that they was called African at one point. Now they hate Africa, which is like really self-projection. Like, nigga, you disgusted with what you
Mine
thought
is
you
on
was,
4.
nigga.
Go get the charger and stop talking.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. But what make you? But I'm listening to how niggas talk. Like, if your preference is one thing, I get it. But the way you talk about a person, like, man, come on, dog. You ain't just finna tell me ain't no pretty African women. No, they all look like this and all, bro. To me, it sound like a bunch of niggas that like when the black girl get with a white dude, and then all of a sudden she be like, yeah, because you know black men just do this and they all smoke weed. Like that's what you niggas sound like.
No, you facts, Bobby. That's the male version of that shit.
Right.
Big facts.
Damn, them
That
niggas
shit
hurt
getting
for
that
real.
shit get yeah, it's not like you hurt. Like you just said, Bank, you hurt because you was once an African. Now you mad at everything.
No, they really
Africa.
mad because they still African, but they just gotta act so non-African. That's what it
That's it.
really is, though. Go eat you some fufu, nigga, and feel better.
Stick your hand in that goosey soup, nigga.
Burn your
take
fingertips, my
a
nigga. Get used
take
to
a
it.
good take a good handful, motherfucker.
Don't
Oh
forget to
shit,
jump this nigga. Put your hand in the bowl and scoop for yourself.
that is crazy.
That is good.
It's another charger up there. Find the other charger.
I mean, the
I
stereotype
always say this.
of
I'm like my little nigga off the hood. No, you go ahead, Thunder Sound. I wasn't about to say shit, but a little joke, boy.
Nah, you got it, bro. You got it. I was just gonna try to be all a little deep and shit.
I was just gonna say, like, when it comes to this type of shit, I'm like the little nigga off of Boys in the Hood. Nigga, I'm from Crenshaw Mafia, nigga. And don't call me nothing.
You from Africa. Nigga, what? But no, I was just gonna say, like it's the stereotype. Niggas want to run away from the idea of blackness. They want to run away from They want to run away from buckwheat. You know, it's the Oprah effect. Oprah played, and it's funny, like them type of niggas that like that. They'll play into it when it's convenient, but it's like you afraid of that buckwheat stereotype, but you as a nigga know that like that's not the only type of nigga. It's a lot of different variations. Just that one image scares everybody into just staying away from anything niggly.
You not going with your Sonic mask?
Toby be good. But look at James, look at him in real life. That nigga lived a life that was far away from his fucking image.
Didn't that nigga have kids by a white lady?
Yeah, he had a white lady, and them mulatto kids was fucking him up, and I don't know if he passed or not, but it was like a issue where like one of them was hiding the nigga and all kind of stupid stuff, you know, shit that you can tell some elderly abuse type shit is going on. But you've been a dark ass big nostril nigga in every movie. They like, yeah, I gotta take a break from that shit in my real life though.
Who you was talking about, Thunder?
What's his name? James Evans, the dad off Good Times.
Oh, yeah.
That nigga had him like a blonde wife, like a real lily white lady.
Oh, that's why he ain't like Michael doing all that other shit. No, I'm talking shit.
Stop being a nigga, Michael.
I used to hate that nigga because I was blackity black growing up. I'm like, damn, why he hating on this nigga?
He was mad. He said, "This nigga Michael blackity black and he gay. Get him out my goddamn house."
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy, dog. This nigga funny as he. This nigga said, take that picture of Black Jesus down, you little nigga.
I wasn't fucking with Lil Mike.
Note to self, don't name your child Mike.
Michael might be a cursed name, low key.
It's a cursed name. It's a curse you putting on your son, Mike IL. You just giving that
That's a
nigga the
lot
demons
of
of this
pressure.
world.
That's a lot of pressure. Nigga, you got a biblical name, you got an angel name, and then all the greats, then all the bad niggas. They're like, what the fuck kind of
Yeah,
Michael are
it's time.
you?
It's time to retire that bitch like a jersey. You gotta hang that bitch up in the rafters. Don't name nobody else that shit.
Yeah, a list of retired baby names. That's crazy.
We need to retire the new ones too, man. I'm tired of niggas naming their kids Amiri, Dior, Chase, Cash, whatever.
It's so
Let's
many.
end that too.
There's so many Amirs and Amiras and Aminas and shit, and niggas ain't even Arabic.
Amir is cool. I'm talking about Amir Reed. Like these niggas naming these niggas off of
Oh,
brands
awful.
that just got hot.
Nigga named after the denim. Fuck no, hell no.
Man, Amir is crazy. That is.
I know little niggas named Amir.
That's
I
my
know.
mother-in-law was trying to give me the name, the last baby, Amir. Said, well, I'm naming my child this shit. I already want to go back and rename Mozzie because everywhere I goddamn turn, Mozzie. I seen an old motherfucker named Mozzie. I said, oh, so y'all been using his name, huh? Oh, okay, cool, cool. And
Maybe
then
I'm
I found
biased about Amir because my son name is Amir. Kinda. I ain't gonna name drop my little nigga, but Amir is cool.
Shit, that's damn near my middle name and my nephew name, and I got two other cousins with the same fucking name.
Nah, I didn't want Amir was too common for me. I was like,
What does
nah.
Amir mean in Islam?
Prince? It mean Prince.
Prince. Okay.
Yeah. And
Forever a
Amir a
prince,
little
never a
princess.
king.
Right? Ah, you crazy.
What is king? And yeah, obviously you got what's that shit? Assistant pimp. That's the name of a good assistant pimp.
Damn.
Amaru.
Hell no, not Amaru.
What happened? Let's bring back names like Merle and
They
No.
gonna come back. They gonna come
Theodis.
back because they gonna be new to new niggas. They be like Merle, Jocelyn. Jocelyn gonna
Yeah.
come back.
A kid named Jocelyn is crazy.
That's crazy as fuck.
Gloria, would you name a baby Gloria?
Hey, go Sonic, go Sonic, go Sonic.
I think
No.
Grace, like, I would name my daughter one of if I got another one after my grandma, but Grace is an old name.
I mean, wait. Originally, my daughter's name was supposed to be Kinsley Grace, but my cousin came and snatched that name up because my grandma's sister name was Gracie, so I was gonna name it after her. But yeah, now
I'm gonna check
Gloria,
out the
no,
sound
we
of
ain't doing no Gloria. I got a cousin named Gloria Nisha.
Gloria got to come back. I know a lot of good Glorias. I know a lot of bad Glorias. That's a very fun woman. Gloria always the life of the party.
What's the old lady
Or the
name?
meanest church lady.
Henrietta or Birdie Mae.
No, that's
The
crazy. I
Mays
got a
gotta come
cousin
back. The
named Birdie
Mays
Mae.
gotta
The
come
Mays
back.
gotta come
Everything
back.
May gotta. The Mays gotta come back, man. I'm pushing
Etta Mae.
that.
Etta Mae.
Hattie Mae, Betty Mae. It don't matter what your name, but put the
I'm
May
a
at the end of
I'm
it.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you a name that I heard. What's old girl that was from Atlanta? Fanny.
Oh, Fannie
But that's
Willis.
my grand
Let's go,
bro.
Sonic.
My granny name is Fannie Mae. So that when I think that I was like, who got a young motherfucker got a name Fanny? Then Susie is another one. My other granny name Susie. Ain't no Susies out here
Ain't
right
no
now.
Susie's. That's crazy. Damn.
Yeah,
My
What
granny
mine.
name was
about
Geneva.
Brenda? Ain't no Brendas either.
No.
Hey, Bobby, you know what's funny about her name? It's actually pronounced Fawny.
Fawny, and they
That's what
just keep
makes
calling her Fanny.
they
Yeah.
That's
keep calling her
crazy.
Fan. Yeah, I'm
Phony
like,
like a
no matter
baby
how
deer?
many, no matter how many times she
Damn.
say my name is Fawny, they keep saying just like what Kamala. They just gotta say Kamala. I'm like, even with white names like Charlize, they never pronounce that wrong though. They never pronounce those names wrong, but with ours, they're gonna pronounce them wrong even when you say it 1,000 times.
I was gonna say that was a little disrespectful. Like, damn, why
Yeah.
it's only
Hmm.
one?
Huh?
Is Cheryl an
Give me
old name?
the first names humbling, but when it comes to them white last names, that's nigga be Kruzganilski, Mashkowski. I don't know nobody pronounce that bullshit.
Nigga, the 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 is crazy. Everybody in the Cleveland know how to say that bullshit.
A
Delavadova.
nigga named Thank you. Nigga named Delavadova. Pack him up.
I mean, but think about the governor of your
Cam
your
Scatterbo.
former
This
state,
nigga
Bobby.
named
They
Scatterbo.
get his name right, Pritzker. Nobody pronounces that
Pritzker.
wrong. But you saying Kamala. And that's Kamala is much easier to say than Pritzker.
And we just say
Yeah.
fat ass white
You
dude.
said
Don't nobody
Kamala?
say his name. I never heard nobody say that dude name. Humbling. They be like the fat ass
Hey,
white man that run the state. I promise you. I'm telling you. You know how black people get down.
That's funny y'all said we need to bring the maize back though, because my dad's mom, all 13 of her siblings, except for the boy, the girls' names is either Ann, May, or Lee. Wendy Lee, Betty Lee, Lily Mae, Hattie Mae, Marianne, uh, Trishan. I think my Aunt Beatrice was the only one who didn't have one of those. I think she might be the only one. Beatrice. But I don't know. I could be wrong. You going in and out. And my great grandma name was Murray May. Can y'all hear? Is anybody else talking or no?
Can
No,
y'all hear
we
me?
can hear.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I gave all my sons old ass middle names after me and Nikila grandfathers.
what,
So
like Eugene?
they older than that.
Older
My
than
oh
that?
my yeah, my youngest son middle name is Willie Lee, nigga.
Hell
Hey,
no.
that's kind of fire.
My middle son
That's
named
fire, my
Dwayne.
nigga. Stand on it.
Yeah, yeah,
Stand on
no, I
business.
know it's fire. I know it's fire. That's why I be like, yeah, that's little Willie Lee right there. They be like, that little nigga name ain't no Willie Lee. I'm like, yeah, nigga, that little nigga from the '50s.
Damn, I was talking shit about being named after brands, and my middle name is after a damn Cadillac.
Damn. Let me find out your middle name, Broham, nigga, or
Hey, this nigga
CTS.
crazy, yo. See, niggas just saying CTSV. It's Seville, brother. It's Seville,
uh,
dog.
hey, Seville is fire, nigga. It might be Seville. What was that?
Wait
What
a
was the other
goddamn
nigga?
minute, Bobby. He talking about Brom. It ain't no goddamn Brom. It's Broham. Wrong
It's
too.
Bron.
We don't
It's
pronounce
Bron.
it Brom. It's
It's
Broham.
Bron. Once I figured out that
Broham.
niggas, once I figured out niggas was saying it wrong, I could never look back from it.
Put a one in the chat if y'all know it's Broham. You talking some
Hell
goddamn bomb.
no.
Put a one in the chat. Y'all already know.
I know
There you have it.
Abraham.
Okay, what you not gonna do? Put a one in the chat. Put all the ones in the chat. That's right. Won't he do it? That's right. Nothing but ones in the chat for Broham.
I went to school with a nigga named Rufus.
You putting all the ones. Who the hell said Rufus?
This me and my nigga about to leave for the job site.
Hey, you work with a nigga named Rufus. You know that's old.
Randolph old. I definitely grew up with a nigga named Randolph. We called a nigga Randy. That's old ass name.
Hell
I'm
no.
gonna tell you your old name. My son, my other son, middle name is Odell. That's an old name.
I know a lot of Odells like in my age group. I ain't gonna lie.
For real?
Hell
That's
yeah.
my granddaddy name. But that's a name from the 30s. Them niggas must have been raised by their grandparents. If they came out with them names.
Hell yeah! Shouts out to the chat. I see y'all out there.
Oh, is that the one and only 70-30? Come get a
Scorpion,
70-30.
Carl Johnson.
Come get a 70-30.
Oh
Come get us.
hell! Oh hell no!
Your nemesis is back.
Damn.
The one and
He was
only.
quiet 2 months, I guess. 2
Uh-huh.
months, I guess.
You thought he was gone forever. Nope. Can't get rid of him that easy.
Chat. That's right. Y'all already know. Broham. Hell yeah. That's
Ain't no
right.
damn Broham, it's a Brom.
Brom. Ain't no goddamn Brom. Ain't no goddamn Brom. It didn't have a W in it or O. It was a UGHHAM. Broham. Braham. If you really, really, really want to be fancy, shouts out to the chat. That's right. I got the ones. Y'all know I'm Team KP. Carl Johnson. That's right. Hell yeah. Shouts out to Scorpion. Don't be hating. That's right. We already know. That's right. KP loved his micro smoked brisket. That's right. Won't he do it?
Hell no,
Hallelujah.
humbly.
All praise be to Black Jesus. Okay. That's right. KW. Because we don't like catfish. Won't he
Okay,
do it?
humbly. Well, I
And
almost named one of your we don't like catfish soldiers. I almost named him Raymond. My daddy told me,
we are
don't
so
you name
glad.
my goddamn grandson Raymond. What the hell is wrong with you?
That's right. Because Raymond would eat catfish and that
But I was completely inspired by the show Blacklist. Raymond Reddington. That's why I want to name my son, and I wanted him to be as smooth as Raymond Reddington.
That's right. Looks like 70-30 kept it moving. Won't he do it? That is
Hell
Black
no.
Jesus all day right there. Hallelujah.
Okay, baby.
Because 70 minus 30 equals -0. Y'all know the math. Won't he do it? Yeah. Oh, hi, baby. I don't like catfish. Hi, baby.
That's what she complaining about. Well, she ain't complaining about catfish, but okay, I put some eardrops in it.
Go ahead, say it, baby. I don't like eardrops. Say it, baby. Say it.
Boy. Cutting hair or 3 little niggas is not where it's at. I'll tell you that much.
You just did half a shift, nigga.
Nigga. These little dudes right here, this shit right here. They don't want to sit still. They cry as soon as a piece of hair touch their skin. Yeah, we about to box this dude. But it's all to the good. Because it's either this or pay $250 to have the barber do
It's
it.
sitting in the shop that long with 4 niggas, cause you finna get a cut too. Then I got what I'm gonna
Right.
do with these 3 niggas while I'm sitting in the
Right.
chair?
That's in this motherfucking shop rampage.
Rampage. And then the shop gonna try to make you feel good. Man, they little niggas, just let them niggas do whatever they do. But
Man,
then I'll be
hell
sitting in the
no.
chair embarrassed because these niggas running around acting crazy.
I ain't gonna be embarrassed. I'm not gonna be responsible for nothing that they fuck up. That's all I'm telling you now.
Yeah, because I told you to tell them niggas to chill out.
Yeah, because soon
You
as
tell them
soon
niggas to go grab
right,
shit. Yeah.
they just being kids. Okay. Soon as you hear some shit crash to the ground, don't come talking about, hey man, I told him. Nah, nigga.
Man, they
Just
got one of
kids,
them wall
remember?
Nerf hoops at the barbershop. I be taking my son too, bro. You already
Uh
know it get crazy in that
he
bitch.
in there. Yeah, he be in there losing his mind. He be in there losing
I'm
his
like,
mind,
dang.
huh? Oh my God. Don't trip off the
Cause I'm
buzzing
cool with a little
sound. This ain't
tablet time
humbling,
when we in
y'all.
public. You know, I put a nigga on the tablet quick in public. When I need a nigga to act right, yeah,
Right. Yeah. Hit
I
that
put the tablet.
tablet, turn on that Gracie's what that is, Gracie's Play Corner or whatever the bullshit. Turn a little bit of that on.
Man, my son
Learn
love
some.
animals. Like, I gotta just put on a ocean documentary. As long as there's whales on that bitch,
Oh,
he
that's
gonna
hard.
fuck with it.
That's hard. That's what I'm trying to
Have
get
you
my
seen
son
this
into
show
right
called
now.
Karma that they be watching? Ludacris made it.
Uh-uh.
It's like a little black
Yeah.
girl that be singing and rapping and shit.
And it's called
So
Primal.
it's called Karma.
Karma.
Karma's World.
Oh yeah.
Karma's
Karma.
World.
Karma. Yeah, I think that it's on Netflix.
Yeah. Or it's on YouTube. He watching
On
on
YouTube.
YouTube.
YouTube. I think
Yeah.
it's on Netflix too, ain't it, baby?
Yeah, I think it started on
Yeah.
Netflix or something like that.
You say it's your favorite R&B artist. Who? Who? Avion. I don't know who that is. But that's who played the voice for the little girl. Okay.
Damn,
Shouts
when
out to
Avant start
Karma's
doing that?
World.
No, I'm talking shit.
When the who?
I said when Avant start doing that. Bro, I was just
Hey, this
bullshit.
nigga crazy. Nigga Von say after that long as I wish I had to get to that paper any way possible. For
That's my nigga older brother, bro. Like real time and though on some funny
real?
shit. 'Cause you know Avant from Cleveland, bro.
I always thought he was from Chicago. That's what's up, man. Yeah, Cleveland. And Banks say he from Cleveland. I always thought Avant was a Chicago nigga. He got that Midwest vibe. It makes sense.
I think the hardest nigga out the Midwest on that type of tip, other than R. Kelly, obviously. Like Dave Hollister got fire bangers to me, bro. He underrated,
That's
Is
especially
that
out
you
the
remind
South.
me of?
Dave Hollister is a Chicago nigga for sure.
He got ghetto bangers. Like he ain't like
Yeah,
Jaheim. He actually got real nigga shit.
yeah. You know Dave Hollister was from Blackstreet, I think. Yeah.
He got real nigga shit. What you talking about?
Yeah,
Jaheim got
Dave.
real nigga shit. Jaheim be
Nah,
begging and shit on the track,
nah, ain't nobody trying
and
to
he
hear
be
big,
crying like a hoe.
begging
Hey, listen
bitches
to Could
shit.
It Be.
Could it be?
Listen to Could It Be.
All right. He got some fire too. Like when he be on his ghetto shit. Like Life Jennings got hella ghetto fire. I fuck with Life Jennings, but I don't know. Them
Too
niggas
much.
ain't got it like Dave Hollister do to me on the ghetto side.
Nah, don't nobody got it like Dave. Dave, true. That's a fact. I am bank. I ain't know you was an old soul like that. You knew about that Dave Hollister, boy.
Yeah, you know, shit. I be riding with I was riding with my pops growing up, man. He was fucking with all that type of shit.
Makes sense. That makes sense. That
That's
makes
Is
why I
sense.
Dave
fuck with
Hollister
Scarface
the
for
one
real.
woman man? Is that Dave Hollister?
Dave
Yeah,
You
that's
Hollister
can
kind
Dave
of
love
like
me,
Hollister.
a,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
he a fat. I ain't gonna say
no.
fat. He a bigger dude.
Nah, he was a fat nigga.
Yeah, bigger dude. You remember Blackstreet? He was in Blackstreet.
That's one of my
Don't
favorite groups.
leave me, girl.
I think my
Yeah.
favorite group might have to be Jagged Edge over Jodeci, dog.
Oh
To
no.
me, to me personally.
Blasphemy.
Blast for me, Jagged
No,
Edge.
I'm
I
fucking,
mean,
I'm fucking
Jodeci
with you.
got like 5 bangers.
I'm fucking with you. But they like having the ace of spade, the king of spade, the queen of spade. Them five bangers is yeah.
No, Casey and JoJo is the ace of spade and the king of spade, but them other niggas,
Mhm.
ugh.
Bro, Devontae is literally the nigga
Yeah.
that taught Devontae. You know Devontae made them beats for Tupac on All Eyes on Me.
See, I don't know the producer side. I'm just a
Oh
casual.
yeah.
I'm a casual,
What
bro.
you thought you thought the Jodeci nigga, bro. Devontae is the nigga who taught Timberland how to make beats, right?
I think I heard you say that the other day. No cap, though.
Yeah, and he made like I don't know, he made the Ambitious as a Rider beat. Mm-hmm. That's a Devontae swing.
He still alive?
Hell yeah.
That's the nigga that was with
Devontae
Mary
from
J.
Jodeci?
Blige.
No, that's Joe. That's a case. No, JoJo. JoJo was with Mary J. Blige. Mm-hmm.
Damn, this music
Skinny,
shit get deep.
skinny black ass bald headed nigga. That's who was with Mary J. But
All them
Devontae
niggas
swing,
alive still?
yeah, all them alive. Yeah, Devontae was more known for the beats though, Bank. That nigga, yeah, that nigga was making hip hop shit. Nah, yeah, he was cold. He was a cold ass producer.
Kill that, I ain't ride with that.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. But I will say this: Jagged Edge over Jodeci ain't as crazy as it sounds.
I told you shit was
You
party.
know I'm fucking with you. It ain't that crazy. Cause Let's Get Married, the original and the remix, that's two bangers off one song.
Which one you said?
Let's Get Married. For
Oh
them
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah.
two, for them to get two bangers off one song like that, that's incredible.
Oh, the club remix versus the original joint.
And they both be bangers.
I like the original. I don't fuck with the what's name.
Either way, them bitches both. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, they
Jagged
got
Edge just
it.
got them. They got them when you actually in your feelings being tender. Actually, it's actually cool when they do it.
Being tender is crazy.
And when I finally let loose from being a wild animal, I listen to Jagged Edge. But
That's crazy. That is crazy. When I feel like being a bitch ass nigga,
yeah, you
throwing that
feel me?
jagged
When
edge.
I finally surrender to this world, I put on Jagged Edge to regain my
Mm-hmm.
strength.
And I cry to my old lady. Then I throw on the Bobby Womack and forget all about
Man, what? You want to
it.
know who I really think underrated as a lyricist and a musician? Period.
Who was
Devin the
that?
Dude, bruh.
Devin the dude is like an underground king, boy.
That might be one of my top favorite rappers of all time.
Devin the dude might be a lot of your niggas who like your favorite rappers or who got that style, like Andre 3000, CeeLo. A lot of them niggas will tell you that Devin the dude is the nigga that they look up to. Straight up.
That nigga too creative,
Snoop,
bruh.
Snoop, all of them niggas. And he been around since nigga the 90s. Nigga, Devin the dude been around. He's not no new nigga. That's what make Devin cold. Damn near like
And nigga humble, like he do shows for the 30 still. Like
that.
he was
Yeah,
just in the
that
city
Devin
not
go
too
get that
long
paper.
ago.
For real.
Hell yeah. He come
That's
to
some
this
real
bitch like
deal.
every 3 years.
That's a real deal Texan nigga. That's probably one of his biggest fan bases. But it makes sense because that funk, he got like that rap funk style, and Cleveland, Ohio being the birthplace of funk, that all makes sense. Because his music basically is like funk music, them bass lines and shit. So that
I
makes
think
sense.
that's really why we love Snoop and them niggas so much. Them niggas sample all that George Clinton shit so much.
Yeah,
That
that's
shit
a
be
fact.
like,
Well, I'm telling you, them niggas brought y'all music back, repackaged.
like not just Knee Deep is a song that transcends generations in the city, dog. You play that shit anytime, anywhere. Everybody gonna be dancing.
Mm.
Where am I now? Not just Knee Deep. That's one of my favorite songs, bro.
For real?
I ain't gonna lie. I used to put my
Oh,
son to
appreciate
sleep
that.
to that. Like when he used to cry and he couldn't go to sleep, I'll put on Not Just Knee Deep and he'll go to sleep. Like we just be bouncing, standing up when he was little.
That's how I know you got Cleveland in your boy. If your nigga would have went to sleep off this, I would have gave this baby away. Not my blood.
Hey, that's crazy.
That's a Cleveland nigga ritual.
This nigga blood need to have at least 5% Lake Erie energy.
In fact, that's the Cleveland Spartan ritual. If they don't resonate with this song, throw them in Lake Erie. Sit still, son. What you laughing for? I know it tickled. Turn your head. Please look, son. Come on, man. I'm not trying to mess the lining up, little dude. Sit still. It ain't that funny. My fault, y'all. Yeah, I'm done with you. You gonna make me nick you. Jesus. My fault, y'all. Salute to the chat. Come here. What up with the CJ? K-Dub 707, salute. Carl Johnson out there, salute. I already know what time it is. Mhm. What else been going on in this petty ass news cycle? Cause I can't tell. I'm so out the loop. I don't know
It's
what's going
so
on this
much
community.
going on simultaneously. How can you keep up?
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, every other day it's like some shit happening. You want to talk about it, then 5 minutes after that shit happened, they like but look at this other shit that's going on. Way
Yeah.
more important than that. Like, god damn.
Yeah.
But the whole time they keep finding the bodies in Houston and finding these black women nailed up behind fucking houses and shit, and ain't nobody saying nothing. You heard about that? K-Dub?
I ain't heard about that.
That black lady, I think it was in Cali or somewhere that got killed by the Six Flags worker. hmm Then he killed her and then nailed her behind a wall. And
Wait a
it's
minute,
in
you kind of went out on my end. Who killed her?
a Six Flags worker.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude that worked at Six Flags. I'm gonna find a story for you
Well, that's strange.
because there's been a lot of that going on lately. Just black women going missing, and then all of a sudden when they get found, it's some random ass white dude or Mexican that lost their mind. And, yep.
Oh shit.
Yep.
No, they don't report on that, of course. Well, I'm not gonna say they don't. I had ran across in my news feeds. The algorithms have been filled with political shit.
Mhm.
The cartel hiring and uh Yeah, just mostly political shit. Israel, all of that shit that Trump them got going on up there.
I
That's
played
all
a
I've been
video
seeing.
earlier. They said the cartel sent a warning, said they finna start attacking America.
Oh Lord. They,
Hmm.
the cartel must be ICE.
A couple of them niggas that's with I said they've been claiming game. Here go the story right here. Hold on, let me share my screen.
Woman who was reported missing in Vallejo was found dead in an attic. A 41-year-old is in custody and charged with her murder. On Monday, police issued an ebony alert for 28-year-old Rennia Lewis. Police say an investigation led them to an address on 14th Street where they conducted a welfare check and eventually a search warrant. On their second search, police discovered a concealed entrance to the attic where they found Lewis's remains. Authorities are still investigating. The suspect is due in court tomorrow. Breaking overnight, a woman who was reported missing in Vallejo was found dead in an attic. A 40.
What did she do to you for you to kill her and then put her in a wall? When he said, "We found your daughter," I just collapsed. I was like, I can't believe this. And I was praying. I said, God, please don't let it be her. Please don't let it be her. And he did not answer my prayer.
It was the news no one in 28-year-old Rennia Lewis's family wanted to hear. Police found her body behind a wall inside this home on 14th Street in Vallejo. Her mother last texted her on Friday and thought it was unusual not to get a response.
When they found her body behind the wall. They nailed her body behind the wall.
Vallejo police announced late Tuesday that they had arrested Douglas Shaw. It's still unclear what his relationship is to Rennia or to the home.
The person that they have in custody is being cooperative, stated that he did indeed.
What did she do to you for you to kill her and then put her in a wall? When he said, "We found your daughter,"
he did indeed kill Rennia. He threw her phone on top of the school. That's the most information that I have.
Police now have Rennia's phone, which her family says last pinged at this address. Her mother used the Life 360 app to track her final location, and her cousin Latoya helped lead the family's search in the area.
Rennia was the best loving person. The girl loved to cook. She loved her family.
Since they began sharing flyers with her mother's number, the family has received numerous prank calls, people pretending to be Rennia, luring her mother to false addresses and demanding money.
I am devastated. That's my youngest daughter. Her birthday is on Monday. She would have been 29.
He did indeed kill Rennia.
You say that's your mom's cousin? You serious, Valley? Damn, I'm
Wow,
sorry to hear
Valley.
that.
Dang.
They did say it was in Vallejo too. So it did happen out there in Cali. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. But there's been a lot of that going on lately with young black women I've been seeing, like the girl that they found missing down there in Houston that went to the college, K-Dub, and then the other little 17-year-old girl that they said hopped in the car with the Mexican dude, and he did something to her.
No.
They talk about it, and then they go in and out the news cycle. They don't make it like it's a big problem. So I'm just throwing this out there for all the sisters that work late or be out or live by themselves. Stay on your P's and Q's. Go to a conceal and carry class. Get you some of that 5 if it's legal in your state. If it's not, get that bear mace because it's way better than that regular mace shit. That shit clear the whole block, goddamn it, motherfucker. You might get fucked up too spraying that shit, but it's all to the good. At least you'll be able to get about that situation, goddamn it. Empty the whole can of bear mace in the motherfucker's face. That's crazy.
Now, I don't say this in a joking fashion at all, but did I hear correctly, ebony alert?
Yep. It's
Interesting.
yeah. I think Ebony Alert is like a thing specifically created for black people because they said
Yeah.
they weren't getting the same well the duh. But I think they said because they weren't getting the same response time or stuff from the Amber Alert, so they had to create their own.
Now, again, not making light of her situation by no means, but uh, I'm just trying to figure out which one is worse: Amber Alert, a young black male, young African American female, or Ebony Alert, and you just shut the rest off. Like, and I'm not making light of this at all. I'm just wondering what's the response to that. I don't live there, so I'm genuinely asking because I'm just trying to figure out what's the difference. The Amber Alert is going to have people at least ears raised. And then once they hear it, maybe they'll take it or leave it. But I just kind of feel like when they hear Ebony Alert, do they just immediately turn it off? Anybody from around California, can y'all please enlighten me? Because I'm very curious about that.
Look at me, son. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Yeah, some of my Cali people, please put me and Humbling on game. We both want to know how do the Ebony Alert work.
Yeah, I
Because
was
like
thinking.
I said, I
I
hate
was
to
thinking
sound
that
so
same.
insensitive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Ebony Alert. Oh, that's one of them ninjas. They'll figure it out. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I feel like that's easier to dismiss. It's like I definitely don't
Exactly,
give a
right?
fuck about y'all. Like for
Ex-
sure.
exactly.
Say they ain't going to look for no niggas, huh? That's crazy.
And do the Ebonies take it seriously? Do they be like, oh, like do they? To be fair, do the Ebonies dismiss Amber and perk up for Ebony?
That's
You know what I'm
crazy if
saying?
they
Like
do.
I'm just
Don't
interesting.
dismiss the Amber Alert for the Ebony Alert, but I think it's in conjunction with the Ebony Alert. I just think Ebony Alert is something that probably ain't got to go through the same hoop to get an Amber Alert out. I don't know. I'm just talking. I really
Now
don't know.
and I'm just asking to do so. What is the Hispanic one called? Julio Alert? I mean, I'm just saying.
That's racist.
That's
Julio Alert
funny.
is
That,
racist.
I know you're not making
Julio
jokes,
Alert
but that was
is
fire.
crazy. That's a bomb.
I'm just,
Hey,
I'm just saying. And, okay,
go
so
get in
what's
the
the
tub.
Indian one? Habib Patel? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, for Julio Alert came across my phone, I dead for it.
Okay, it says that an Amber Alert is a California state notification system to help find missing black youth and young women ages 12 to 25. An Amber Alert is a national notification system for child abduction cases across the United States. So that's the
Okay.
difference that they gave
So
between.
Ebony is age specific. Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
So not just because they look like us, it's because of their age. Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's how I was, I was thinking that it was literally. Thank you, KW, for looking that up. Because I sure was thinking ebony mean anybody in Negro. But okay, I can see that.
Wait, what age did they say, K Dub?
12 to 25.
That lady was 28.
Well, that's what it says when you look it up. It says 12 to
No,
25.
I believe you. But I think Ebony Alert just say fuck it. If you black, you black. I don't think Ebony Alert care. Something hurt on your back? Where?
It says it can be activated for various reasons, including suspicious circumstances or abduction, mental or physical disability, risk of harm, suspected sex trafficking. It says it addresses the issue that missing black individuals are disproportionately classified as runaways, leading to a lack of media attention and resources. Black individuals make up a much higher percentage of missing person cases than their share of the population.
I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew it was something like that. There you
Damn,
go,
it
K
said
Dub.
activated by the California Highway Patrol upon request from local law enforcement. Some other states, like Pennsylvania, have also adopted an ebony alert system. Well, damn, the more you know.
There you go.
Hell no.
There you go. Ebony Alert.
That's still a racist name, though.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
call me
still them
Ebony.
crackers gonna look at that alert
Right.
and be like,
Why
a
gotta be
defender.
ebony? That's a porn term.
I was just thinking that, Bank. Come on, don't call me Ebony. Just say
I
black
mean,
people.
is it really a porn term when I
When did
get
they
what
Yes.
y'all
ever use?
saying
When
though,
do we
but we
use
had
that?
Ebony magazine.
We say you black. Just call me black. This the
I
black
get that,
alert.
but we it was turned into a porn term. I get that, but we had Ebony
Yeah.
magazine. Why I gotta have that
It probably was
connotation?
ebony porn before ebony magazine. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
The cooter was definitely
In 2025, don't call me Ebony.
please. I'm asking you with respect. Please.
Do not
Hell
call
no.
me Ebony. You might take offense to that too, K Dub. If somebody be like, "You're a beautiful ebony woman," you'll be like, "Wait a minute.
You
What do you mean?
patronizing me.
What do you mean by that?"
Yeah, I done had somebody say you a good looking Nubian queen. I'm not Nubian.
It's mahogany. Mahogany, that's negative too.
Yup. All that shit.
Damn.
You better just call me black and keep it moving. What's the name started in a movie called Mahogany? Donna Ross. Mm-hmm. She was with Billy D. Williams. We ain't doing nothing that went on in the freaky ass 70s. We not reliving that. That mahogany shit is done for. You hit me?
Oh shit.
And why use a porn title like Ebony? Say they just did a funeral. I'm sorry to hear that, Doc. Definitely sorry to hear that. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Change the topic so I could make some jokes. No, I'm talking shit.
Hey, that
Hell
was a
no.
joke right there. That was the joke. What? Change the topic so I can start joking. It's crazy.
That's respectful, man. I got respect.
Okay. This going down in your state, Ohio. Search underway for Ohio woman accused of breaking into boyfriend's home and cutting open his testicles before fleeing the scene.
Oh shit.
The Cleese?
Cutting open his testicles.
Don't say that.
I
Using a
don't know. That sounds like something they'd do.
using a sharp object to slice open his scrotum, reportedly exposing a testicle.
Her teeth?
Y'all like, don't let y'all.
What part of
Yeah.
Ohio?
This nigga say what part? Janita Hopping. Let's see. And she going viral. Ohio woman. They ain't saying what part of Ohio.
You would get stabbed by that?
Hell no. Hell no.
I wouldn't even let that think it got the chance to stab me, though. And I'm going to be
Hell
ready for the
no.
counter.
That's right.
Do you come back with a counter jab or a counter stab?
Hey, you a crazy dude, brother.
counter stab is too easy. Because what can I stab that's gonna give the same type of gravity to what you done to me? Toledo. This happened in Toledo.
Oh yeah, that's closer to Detroit than Cleveland. Y'all got it. Michigan got that one.
Hey, this nigga crazy. He gonna put it on me. Hey yo, nigga, this is crazy. He said that shit next to Michigan. How you cut somebody's testicle with an unknown instrument?
That's what's really crazy though. Like, and how was it done? Like, did you drug him or something? Like what?
The nigga said to use his teeth. Who said to use his teeth? That's crazy.
Nigga said that was a
See how all the women
Jewish, that was a
quiet right
Jewish
now?
circumcision, but
Hey, the Jewish demon time is crazy as hell. The women don't want to answer this one.
I was actually getting me some more to drink because I was parched. Arrest warrant issue for what? I don't even have to read that. Fake news, fake news, fake news. Next.
Did y'all see? It was people were shocked that I guess one
Oh,
of
wait a minute. So we just go run past. You see how a black lady can't do no wrong in their eyes bank? They just gonna go on to whatever they want to talk about. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I didn't even notice. I thought y'all had already
Okay,
talked about what was on
go
the
ahead,
screen.
go ahead, say what you were saying. You was about to say something much more important. Go ahead.
You ain't
I
talking
am
about it,
Scorpio.
though,
What you not gonna
K-Dub.
do?
We want to hear what you got to say about it,
Hold
though,
on,
K-Dub.
wait.
She was about to say
Arrest
something
warrant
else important.
issue for woman
Okay,
accused
Dub, you were
of.
really trying to read that, K Dub, and you know
Read
I'm
it,
usually
K-Dub.
talking, but you're not gonna know, K. No.
Read it and tell us what you think,
No.
It's on the couch.
No.
Why did she do it?
No. God
Hey,
damn it,
you
K
know
Dub.
what? Why did she do it?
KW.
Yeah,
She did not do that, K Dub. She did not do that.
Do y'all see this?
can
A
I ask
motherfucker
you the
need
same
a.
type of questions?
What type of question is that for abuse? Do it matter why she did it?
Of course it matters why she allegedly did
Why
it.
she did it?
Okay, there you go, K Dub. I'm sincerely sorry
Oh,
for
she
just talking
did
over
it.
you.
Let's just say she
Thank
did
you,
it because
K
the
Dub.
nigga. Let's say she did it because the nigga was cheating. She found out the nigga was cheating. Now what? Did it make it
Then he
right?
got exactly what he deserved. Yeah, yes. Exactly.
To cut a nigga nutsack open and expose the testicle is justified.
I'm
Hey
just
man,
saying.
at least she did
She's
that and
kind of
didn't cut
really
it off like
crazy.
that one woman did.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying.
I want y'all to listen very closely to what's being said here, so y'all know in the future not to ever make.
That's
Y'all
right.
got it. Y'all got it.
When it's your son and nephew, you don't gotta ask why.
Nope,
Wait
don't
a
say
minute.
nothing.
Wait a minute. Hold on. They leaving out the critical part. Where did it happen at, Robert?
In his house.
Now, a little more specifically and specifically.
It happened
Where
in
did
his
it?
house that she broke into.
For those who are curious, it happened in Ohio, Toledo to be exact, allegedly.
Nah, it happened in his
Bankbone,
house in Ohio.
Bankbone, like, oh shit.
That lady broke in his
Now,
house. Ain't nobody trying to hear
I
that.
will say this: the original for our lifetime known testicle cutter offer was here in my proud state of Virginia. Yes, shouts out to Bobbitt. Won't he do it? She sliced that bitch off. I
Hey, this how
guarantee
you
you he
know
ain't
women
never
ain't
stuck it
nothing, man.
nowhere else.
Humbling to call every white person ever a knuckle dragger until one of them abused a man. Nah, shouts out to you. You know what? You ain't shit neither, auntie. That damn
That's
knuckle dragger.
different.
And a
That's
knuckle dragger
different.
and a nut. She cut off a knuckle dragger nub, nigga.
Shouts out to Bobbitt. And if I'm not mistaken, that probably, if it was not the first, it was definitely one of the first. Won't he do it? and she was found not guilty. Hallelujah. Won't he do it? Yes, he will. So allegedly, this beautiful sister here, I'm sure he probably did something he had no business. So he was like, okay, I need to get the attention off of me. I need to form a distraction. But once this is all said and done, she will be found not guilty in a court of law by her peers for reasons of it being a goddamn lie. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. All praise be to Black Jesus. Won't he do it? What else y'all got?
One thing we can bank on is that black people get higher time for crimes than white people, so they're gonna throw her ass under the jail. Salute.
To the council admitted in Ohio that's going to be her counsel, please reach out to those of us over here in the yet to be United States known as Virginia, and we will gladly make any and all financial contributions.
The thoughts and views of Sister Humbling do not reflect those of the shit show or of this channel. K-Dub, what you was going to talk about? Now we go on to the next subject, goddamn. Because you know what? You goddamn Negroes, the Negro ass up out of here.
For a better black community, we need to stand against these things.
You know what, man?
Hey, mute your mic. Go back on mute. Mute your mic. You're supposed to stand up for the home team. You're supposed to say, that's my sister in Ohio. I stand up for her. Ohio. Yo, that's right. The Ohio State. Won't he do it? That's right. This is all alleged. It's bullshit. And we will make sure that she is found absolutely, unequivocally not guilty. Won't he do it?
Nah, the only thing I was finna bring up, it really ain't shit. Just to steal a conversation. Politics shit. Something about the appointed press had took a picture of a note that somebody had handed to Trump during one of those briefings, telling him that he need to what did it say he need to fucking approve a post on Truth Social, and people were in the comments shocked that so he don't make the post. No, he don't make the post. That no. Why would you think that? Like no,
So
he
I
was
was saying they think he writing them stupid ass speeches too. These people out their fucking
exactly
mind.
right.
Well, I mean, to be fair, up until about 2 years ago, he was definitely tweeting because we would be up all night. Like that's when I used to stay on Twitter. He used to write his own stuff. I think probably in his recent years of decline that he's had them because he never tweeted paragraphs like that, like how he have them now. He's
Yeah,
never. Yeah, his tweets were
that's what
usually
that's
less than 10 characters for
yeah,
real.
that's what I was like with him tweeting on Twitter. Like, yeah, I know that, but like you said with these long paragraphs, I've been knew that wasn't Trump.
Yeah,
That nigga,
exactly. So
that nigga can't rub two brain cells together.
exactly. So anybody that believe that, I'm gonna send you two with nickels because come on now, everybody knew that. Once we saw the very first trophy, we knew it was not him. We was like, what the fuck? No, he was just on Twitter last week. One liners, literally. Not that they were bangers or zingers, just one sentence. And now you're writing a freaking essay. That ain't him.
Yeah, and then they had another post. I thought I had saved that post of him basically saying that he's getting rid of freedom of speech because of some protesting. Some I can't remember what the protest was about. It was on the Daily Mail page, I believe, but he said something about getting rid of freedom of speech. Like he literally said that shit came out his mouth, and people in the comments like, "Did y'all not just hear what he said? He getting rid of freedom of speech." And they was basically saying he ended up committing treason. And he absolutely 1,000% is. But what that mean? They ain't gonna get rid of his ass. He'll go down in history as the third person to be impeached, but still in office. Third, but he'll be the one to go down in history to be impeached. How many times? 3 times? I might be over exaggerating, but and ain't get put out of office.
I ain't gonna get this
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's
Go
not
ahead.
how it works, KW. You can be impeached and still retain your office. He would then have to be convicted by the Senate. That's why
Yeah.
he's not there. That's why Bill Clinton wasn't removed That's why Richard Jigga resigned. Nixon resigned. So being impeached doesn't automatically equate to removal. It really
Oh,
doesn't mean nothing. It
No,
literally
no, it
means nothing. So when people holler impeachment, it just sounds good.
it sound good.
Okay, exactly. And to be fair, let me say it in the right context. The original thought process behind impeachment was, to your point though, K Dub, was
Mm-hmm.
that to be the starting, the initial process to get a president removed and
Right.
pretty much disbarred, if you will, to never be able to run again, really for any office for real. But most of the time, once you've been president, it's really redundant to be anything else because anything else is subpar. But that was the goal back then when they came up with it. But whenever you control the House of the Senate, it literally it just sounds good on paper and makes people feel warm and fuzzy inside who voted for that. But without the Senate's literally conviction and removal, it doesn't mean nothing. So that's why Bill Clinton was able to get his little wangama thing licked on, and he still was able to retain his presidency.
Hell no.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
I
just
wish it did work like that, but
Yeah,
it
I
didn't work
did
like
too.
that.
Now I thank you for clarifying that. But yeah, this whole thing, how they staging this whole politics now, like they got it like it's a reality show on social media. Like you see motherfucking senators and representatives in the house, they meeting up in the hallway arguing with each other. Now, of course, this shit been going on. But now, I don't know, it just kind of feel like now they got the cameras on all this shit, but it don't feel real. You understand what I'm saying? It's like it's like this whole thing of pointing the blame at the Democrats, like that's so elementary, right? Because once you go back and you look at the books as far as in people funding Israel, Biden administration funded Israel just as much as Trump administration is. So again, like even though I don't like this saying, uh, what they say, two wings, same bird, or however the fuck that shit go. I don't kind of, and then it's really people in the comments falling for this shit. Like the whole Democrat, we blame it on the Democrats. We blame, nigga, it's people really out here who, losing their job by the day because of this shutdown. Like, be mindful, please. It's not just a Democrat or Republican thing. They playing in your face once again, like we've been knowing. I think they said Israel get what 10.4 $10.4 million a day from the United States. But this isn't now. This is why I went and I did more research. It's not literally 10 point. My bad. 10.4. It's not because your shit loud. It's literally it's literally not liquid, you know, 10.4 million. No. They're giving them this in military aid, so they say. I feel like they are giving them money, but who knows? But they say it's in military aid.
I mean, and that's actually the way it's always been, K Dub.
Mhm.
Whenever it comes to that, it's never been liquidity or liquid cash.
Mhm.
It's usually in some type of barter, like some type of I'm sorry, not barter, exchange. So, for example, to your point, if we're going to just give you straight out cash, then we pretty much have the rights to whatever we decide in your country, whether it's only you can only send us your gold or send us your crops or send us your this or your that. So it's not that we're just saying here you go. Now, of course, I can't say it in absolute sense because I don't know
Right.
what happens in the backdoor deals. But just as the way it's always been something we've gotten. So when people think that we're just handing over money, no, we're getting something in return.
Yeah.
It may not be on the front end, it may be on the back end, but yeah, trust, we have something invested in those countries. But the
Yeah.
thing with Israel, that's been going on ad nauseum. This
Yeah.
existed Reagan years, Nixon, yeah, this is long, 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 long time back. Now, what's how much is given to who is given and what else? Yeah, that can be more specific to the administration, but yeah, Israel is definitely one of the ones that's been at the top of the list for a very long time.
Facts. And plus, I found out allegedly, I don't know how true this is. They say we fought Afghanistan as well. And that's kind of weird. Of course, it's weird. Nigga, didn't we go to war with Afghanistan?
But that was actually the point of the war. It's for it to appear to the world that that's what's going on. But when in reality, we went in there and said, y'all will do this way and that way. This is ours, that is ours, that is ours, that is ours. In the meantime, Halliburton and some other companies, Northrop Grumman and some of the other names leave me, allegedly. This is all
Raytheon.
alleged that those companies, allegedly, yep, thank you, um, were funding those things, and I'm sorry, received significant funding and profits from those countries, allegedly. That's what they said on the internet. I heard, I think I snapped, but that's what they say.
Yeah,
Not me, not the shit show. That's what they said.
I allegedly heard one of JD Vance's top donors. What is his name? Is it Peter Thiel? What does he own? I know it starts
Yeah,
with a
THIEL.
yeah. Yeah.
The former head of the CIA.
Yeah.
That's what I couldn't think of that for nothing. Yeah.
That nigga worth that wigger is worth
And I think he was a part of BlackRock too.
yeah. Listen.
Yeah, because he's a venture capitalist. Yeah,
Vanguard and the Vanguard as well, right? Was it just BlackRock or was it that Vanguard private company too? I didn't mean to cut you off, K-Dub.
PayPal.
The Vanguard, all of them intertwined with each other. They all
PayPal.
like a brother.
PayPal, there you go.
And
go ahead, Benny. What up with it, Benny?
What's up, Bobby? No, they all like a brother and sister organization of each other. They all in cahoots.
Yep.
There you go. There it is.
So he with Palantir too.
Palantir. There you go. Palantir. That's the one. That's the one, K-Dub.
What does that mean?
Palantir. Yup, that's the one.
Crazy.
That's the one I was thinking of. Because I just seen Tim probably like, it was probably like a month ago or 2 months ago. He was on Joe Rogan. Then he was on Joe Rogan giving an interview, and that shit had kind of threw me. I'm like, what the fuck is Peter Thiel doing on Joe Rogan?
Bro.
You feel me, K-Dub? I'm like, nigga, what the fuck you doing on Joe Rogan, nigga? What you over here talking about? He's almost got like an Elon Musk type personality to me.
Yeah.
He's like a weirdo.
I feel like he might be like a evil Elon Musk, because this nigga shouldn't have his hand on, like, who has their hand on this AI shit?
Evil Elon Musk is crazy because that nigga is already evil. So it's like, nigga, nigga, what are you saying right now, nigga? That's crazy. Man, nigga being like, yeah, it's a nigga that's an evil Elon. Like, nigga, I thought that was the evil nigga.
See,
The
Elon,
nigga worse than this nigga?
This nigga, Elon disguises his evilness as this quest for, I guess, for us to move forward, futuristic shit. This is gonna help us.
Correct.
That nigga, he ain't on no shit like that. Like, he don't even say nothing. He just giving them the money. Like, yeah, dump this shit in here.
Hey, K-Dub. That's what make Elon more of a threat. Shit, hey, he quiet.
True.
Quiet killer.
Yeah. On top of it, he a puppet as well, just like the cat y'all talking about, bro. Like, it's always levels to they bullshit. They gonna give it to you on all aspects. They gonna give you the small, the medium, and the large scale of things. You just got to be able to decipher it and catch it when it's being said.
Right.
Because like you said, it's diabolical for him to be on Joe Rogan. But we all know Joe Rogan got a hot podcast. They gonna give it to
he
you.
Be having some.
They gonna give it to you in plain sight.
That's a fact. That's a fact, because he done had everybody on that motherfucker Joe Rogan. I don't know what made him a golden child.
Hey, look at Bill Gates. Hey, before COVID in the TED Talk, years before it, he was talking about depopulation and killing off everybody and doing it, letting us know everything COVID was gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Elon?
Hey, I know why I call him evil Elon Musk because they actually just like have they ever referred to Elon as the Antichrist?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
refer to this nigga as the Antichrist too.
Hold
Wasn't he
on.
try? Wasn't he
Y'all.
try?
That's the part that I remember now. He is
Hey,
giving going around the country right now giving a speech about the Antichrist.
Yep.
Okay, the
Yep. Yep.
Peter
That's what I
Peter
remember
Thiel.
about it. That's what made me think about
That's now I'm starting to get my memory jog. He is going around the country right now giving Antichrist speech.
Yeah. Hey, he set the tone.
hey,
That
hey,
nigga
this
is
nigga,
setting the
hey,
tone.
he done
What up
messed
with
with,
it, Thunder
he
Sound?
he giving lectures on the Antichrist at all these universities and these speaking platforms, but then he want to gloss over the fact that Palantir ain't the mark of the beast system. Like
Oh, that's crazy.
when people challenge him on that question, like, well, aren't you actually building the system that people won't be able to buy or sell without being, in your system? And then he keeps on, I want to talk
it. If
about
you
the
start
Antichrist as a
crying, come
person.
get me.
It's like, come
Oh
on,
shit.
man, you on that bullshit.
Oh,
If
so
you lift
he
him up,
trying to
don't
throw.
lift him
Look,
up.
he
Just lift
trying to
him
do an
up.
OJ. He trying to do an OJ. If I had done it,
Yeah. Yeah, man,
if
like you do it
if
right.
I
This
had
nigga
killed him.
weirdo. He do give interviews with that sort of autistic Elon Musk personality. He a little bit more together, but he was like he basically is the person credited with putting JD Vance in the White House.
His
Mm.
top donor. That's why I
Yep.
say his biggest donor.
Yep.
Yeah, no, and that's why I say they all in cahoots. G, like Elon part of the system, but his role ain't as great as everybody else's. But hey, he on the top of the food chain with it. Cause wasn't he trying to do that quote Neuralink shit, like
Well, it's
linking
all
your
of them in cahoots because Peter Thiel and Elon Musk, they the early PayPal mafia members. So
yeah.
him and Peter Thiel, they founded PayPal, and they was trying to create that X Everything app and create internet money way back in the early '90s. The patent on the distributed ledger cryptocurrency technology is they got the patent on that shit in like the mid '80s. So they've been trying to roll this shit
Facts.
out for a while. We just finally at the point in society where they was waiting. Distributed ledger technology needed distributed computers. So now everybody got a phone and a computer in their hand. Now the average person got 3-4 computers in the house. So now is the time for that shit.
And a smart TV and
Yep.
cameras,
Yep.
refrigerator, and all kind of other appliances.
Yep. All that shit is a part of the new that's the Skynet.
Yep. That's the parasite, Bobby.
But you notice they just now changed Twitter to X. So they've been trying to do this shit. They've been trying to roll these plans out for a long ass time.
And all of it gonna come to fruition, bro. Because like you said, Thunder, all they doing is ushering it in slowly but surely, piece by piece. They
Yep.
give you a bunch of excitement and heighten your sensations with something over here, somebody dying or the Charlie Kirk shit, and underneath it all on the 42 fake, they putting all this shit in legislation, passing the laws, and like you said, getting the patents and doing all the bullshit.
Like they literally, this nigga is like, that nigga company is called Turning Point. But what I'm starting to see is that this nigga, they using this nigga esoterically as like the literal turning point for the way the direction the country is going.
Yeah, the literal like name of the company, Turning Point. Yes, we at a turning point in history.
Them
Yes,
niggas practicing the cool shit right in front of us, and they just like
facts. They
Yep.
playing on the emotions. Hey, like I
even
said, with all these senseless killings and all the bullshit that they got going on.
the name Palantir comes from Lord of the Rings. That's the fucking
That's
the
the Eye of Sauron.
yes. They doing
The big wizard in Lord of the Rings became possessed by the entity, and he changed his name to Sauron because the Palantir, the flaming eyeball entity, took control over him.
facts. And people think we crazy saying this shit, but nah, this shit is real. Trip in the back. This shit is real.
The real deal. That's why the anime heads and the comic book nerds and the motherfucking geeks is really the only ones that can kind of understand and got a language to discuss a lot of this shit.
And
A lot of
that's
people ain't
crazy
gonna
you
have no
say that.
context.
I remember that show Alice in Wonderland on Netflix. It was like a Japanese based show. I think it was
Mhm.
Japanese based, but the person who won was, or one of the winners, or the main character was a nigga who played games. Like he understood what the fuck was going on. Like it was kind of like
What, Squid Game?
yeah, it was like Squid Games, but it was Alice in Wonderland. That was the name.
I remember what you're talking about. They did have like a little game show on Netflix about that shit.
Yeah, I think was Alice in Wonderland a movie. Hold on, let me see. Let me be.
It was a movie too with the Mad Hatter and all that, but what you talking about, I think, was that game show they had on there.
Alice in Borderland. I think that's what it was. I think yeah, it's Alice in Borderland is the name of it. Yeah. They're in it's Tokyo. They in Tokyo, and they have to play like in Squid Games. Yeah, they have like in Squid Games play dangerous games in order to survive. And like I said, the gamer nigga was the one to he was obsessed with gaming, and that's what he was successful at.
And while we have this brief moment of silence while everyone recollects, I just want to take this moment and say to everyone out there, shouts out to the chat. Hello, everyone. How are all of you people doing? I hope everyone is having a great day, a great Friday, not today. Damn, did I say Friday? Y'all know what that means. I'm getting sleepy. Make that a Thursday, Thorns Day, or whatever day you want to call it, the day before Friday, Friday Eve, whatever the case may be. Hell, some of you may be in a region where it is already Fry's Day or Friar's Day, whatever day you want to call it. Either way, y'all know it's an hour past my bedtime because this time of the year, I'm usually in the bed by the time the sun goes down. But I am still here with all of you great people. With that being said, on the panel, beware, see there, silk there, feed there, mama there, pee there. Yes, we have, y'all know KW, that baby's mama, the baby that don't like catfish. Of course, she has a beautiful daughter and another beautiful son. So shouts out to Mama KW. Then we got Benny up here. We got Thunder Sound. Y'all know I'm Team Thunder. Then we got Trip down there. We got myself, of course, and then we have Robert, aka the person that allegedly doesn't eat.
It's crazy.
That doesn't eat meat, allegedly. I think I snapped. That's what he say. But we know the truth, y'all. Ain't that right? I am Scorpion. So that's who y'all have up here on the panel. And y'all know me, the one they call Lilith and Humbling. Y'all know the one that had her nuptials this past weekend with Cajun. Hi, baby. How you doing, Cajun? Y'all already know. So yes, she is officially spoken for. So every one of y'all try to come for her, I'm coming for you. I'm just letting you know. Shouts out to the chat. That's right. I'm going to probably be asleep in about 15, give or take, more minutes. But until then, I'm going to continue to annoy the fuck out of you people. Won't he do it? I just heard somebody unmute and I heard the babies in the background. Oh, that's my phone. Excuse me for a minute. Y'all know what that phone call means. I'll be back.
A phone call means the goddamn truck said, "Get your ass off the goddamn internet." That what that phone call means. Talking about some you'll be back. No, you won't.
Hey, Bobby, she make that brisket in the microwave today. She done hung it up already.
Man, you know that leather jacket. Nobody eating that leather jacket today.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Hey, look, her little weekend out and was fly. Hey, shout out to Pops because hey, he killed all holidays in
No
one. No more
one.
birthdays, Christmas, hey, none of that. Hey, took her for that steak dinner.
Fact.
Hey, she humbled.
Facts. Oh, you niggas crazy.
Can you blow out my hair?
You say blow your hair out
Blow my hair out.
tonight?
Right now. Damn.
I got you. Baby.
I'm good. I'm good.
Beautician Bobby is in full effect.
Nigga, fuck them. They gonna say beautician Bobby. I love my
Get
baby.
that quick weave together, nigga.
Help her blow. You get do a blowout. Yeah, I do it all. I'm a doula too, nigga. I deliver babies, do blowouts.
Yeah, get that esthetician shit.
Rub feet.
No, she need her eyebrows done too over here.
I just want to let all you people know I heard everything you people said, and I don't like it.
Abort.
Except for Benny.
Right.
Well, yes. Y'all know, don't nobody call me. My phone don't ring like that. So when it do, I don't even have to look at the phone. I already know who it is.
Don't nobody call you but money. Hey, go take that money to them kids. Hey, that's the only thing you move for. You ain't fooling nobody.
You know, you are right though. The elderly, the babies, and that's right. The money that keeps my lights on and keeps me able to deliver food and work for the kids and do all that. So you're absolutely right. I ain't gonna even front. And it was so funny because as soon as I answered the phone, he was like, "You on the shit show?" I was like, "Huh?" He was like, "I'm about to go to sleep." Call me at 12 o'clock. I was like, "All right." So I was like, that didn't last long. Won't he do it? So so that's what we have up here. And yes, the brisket and ask KP. If you saw that KP, let them know the brisket was exceptionally delicious. Yes, the micro smoked brisket. Worcester sauce, shouts out to Zach. Liquid smoke, shouts out to KP. It was delicious. KP got his dose, and me and my baby Cajun, we ate on it for the entire weekend. And that's right, we only shared with KP. The rest of you people had to eat Hungry Man and that other stuff out the microwave. But right, 2 hours in the microwave. Ooh, it was delicious. And guess what? I'm gonna do it again for Thanksgiving, y'all. Wait till Thanksgiving come. I'm doing a brisket. I'm doing a pig, not a pig, a pot roast, a brisket, and a turkey. Forget smoking it. I mean, not smoking it. What's that? Frying it and all that? No, we're gonna smoke it in the microwave. Liquid smoke, Worcester sauce, and just a smidget of salt and pepper. Won't he do it? And again, Cajun didn't marry me for my cooking.
Diabolical. She said a smidge of salt and pepper.
Smidge. And I'm telling y'all, Cajun did not marry me for my cooking. I'm just saying. Just letting y'all know. Just want y'all to know. So she like her Cajun.
They marry you
for she like her non-Cajun no more. What was that?
Bobby, get your auntie. It's
my fault.
Time. Hey,
come on back, Benny. Benny, I told you when she get like this, I can't even do nothing. It's like a baby. You just gotta you ever see them babies when they get tired? You just gotta let them run till they fall asleep on the floor.
Rock themselves to sleep.
Yeah, come on. You come back in the room. They might be asleep on the carpet. They might be asleep in the kitchen. You just wherever they fall asleep, just know you can pick them up and take them to the bed. That's all I know.
Anyway.
All of that, Benny. You know what time it is.
Hey, Benny, it only gets worse this time of year, at least until about April. It's going to be like this every time we hear
it's getting cold outside.
Exactly. So I'm gonna try to push it if I'm lucky to 8:30. But by then, Cage may say, "Okay, it's time for you to get on the couch because y'all know I can't come to bed tonight." So until then, y'all got
This
what he doing?
motherfucker is crazy.
Shouts out to the chat.
Shouts out to the chat. What's you looking at, bro? Are you watching these Karens fight?
Her dumb ass ran me.
Better, see? My baby like watching white Karens fight.
Okay, Robert. I'm glad I had not fallen asleep yet. I'm gonna need you to repeat what you just said about wifey. What did she say? She like what?
She like watching white Karens fight on the internet.
I said it one more time. Just one more time.
She like watching white Karens get beat up on the internet. That's her pastime.
Now say it a little slower for the people in the back. She doing what now?
For the people in the back, she likes watching white Karens, honorary white people, get their ass whooped all up and down the internet timeline.
How the fuck that happen?
Now, Bobby, I thought they said that them folks don't do those type of things on the internet. Wait a minute now. Oh, you sure those are not AI videos, Bobby?
Not according to my old lady timeline. Hey, if my old lady algorithm, you ain't gonna see nothing but white people beating up each other in the wild.
That's AI, brother. That's AI. That's AI, brother.
I knew it. Now,
it ain't real. It ain't real. That's just you type in a chat GBT. Show me white folks acting like niggers, and that's what you get. All right.
Exactly. But say it again, Thunder. Say it again, Thunder, because some should
all
say
that is. It's a prompt.
Not these good wholesome white people. These knuckle draggers would never. Not on Beyonce's internet. Not on Taylor Swift's internet. Not on Megan Thee Stallion's internet. Come on now, Bobby. We know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Grab the tablet.
Talk about some white folk fighting on this good Beyonce's internet. What's wrong with you?
I just watched the white
Call him
kid.
Thunder. Call him Thunder.
I just watched the white kid set this motherfucking couch on fire.
Because Bobby, according to some people on Beyonce's internet, they always say that what white folk don't do on the internet, they don't do that kind of stuff, Bobby. So I'm supposed to believe you over them?
Oh no, that's a lie. White folks invented acting a goddamn fool on the internet.
But according to some of your cousins and them that be on the other shows and stuff, they be saying that's
not my cousins. They're not my kin. Not my kin. No, not my kin. No, sir. Not no kin of mine.
But look, I can't even front. You know I be the same way too, right? Because that's all I see. That's why every time I hear them say what they don't do, I'm like, what are you talking about? You need to come and visit my timeline because trust and believe. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna share something else. One of my vices when I'm at the gym, if y'all not live, I find all of the dash cam and body cam videos of knuckle draggers being arrested. If one comes across me, if somebody look like me, I go skip next. Nope. Do not recommend this channel again. Exactly. Not on my timeline. Only the knuckle draggers getting harassed by the police.
You're dirty enough my algorithm.
Exactly. Understand? How dare you?
Muddying it up.
I did not know that. I did not know that. I'm sorry. Oh, today you're so fun.
Yep. So yeah,
it's
my
Halloween.
baby,
white folks
my
is in
baby
college
algorithm
just
ain't
Halloween.
nothing but white people getting messed up. White people, like Humlin said, getting arrested by the police.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the auditor? That's my shit. Let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at? The audits.
Oh, AB, I know, right? Especially when they be harassing other white people. I'd be like, get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. You can't tell me to turn my camera off.
You can't tell me to turn my camera off, buddy. This is the court building, for Christ's sake.
Oh, I just seen
I know the law. 34-0AB.22. Look it up, buddy.
Especially when they be giving the code and the statue, I'd be like, oh shit.
No, that's not.
Oh, you're recording? I'm recording too.
Give me your badge number. What's your name?
I'm recording. See, I can hit record.
I'll be down there to your station tomorrow. Putting complaints on both of you assholes.
That should be so funny. I'd be cracking up. I'd be like, look at this.
This is against the law. You can't arrest me, goddammit. Get your hands off me. You can't arrest me. Tim, go call my lawyer. These fuckers. I'm going to have your job for this. I hope you know that. I hope you know it's going to be your last time ever.
That's the best part.
I gotcha.
Oh, fuck. You hit me across my head, you son of a bitch. What you hit me for? I'm not resisting.
You pushed me off the road. Whoa.
I'm not resisting. Hey guys, can we talk like adults now? Fucking
I love that
G.
part.
Can you stop hitting me? No, I understand. But
they be getting witnesses while they report. You see this black man hitting me? You see that?
The funniest part though, when the officer be like, "You're under arrest," and they be like, "No, I'm not."
No, I'm not.
Like, yes, you are, pal. Citizens.
Oh, fuck, I'm not.
No. I be like, damn. They be like, no, I'm not. I'm like, that is just too funny. How you gonna? He literally, the officer or he or she got you by one hand and about to put you in cuffs, and you have the right to remain silent. No, I don't. And they be resisting like a mob and still don't get charged with resisting arrest. I'm like, come on now. This is too damn funny.
You will not. You will not.
Shots out to the chat. Now I thought it was going to be 8:15. I think y'all got. Oh, if Bobby is about to wrap it up, guess what? I'll be asleep before he end the live. Oh, okay, because I was gonna say y'all got me for about 15 more minutes.
Talking about we got you for 15 more. We weren't supposed to have you for the last 15 minutes. What the hell?
I know, right?
You ain't sleepy.
You know how it is. When Auntie's scared she gonna miss something, knowing she ain't gonna miss nothing.
Yep, yeah, you is, because we don't start acting a fool until your ass go to sleep. Ain't that right, Cation?
I'm just gonna meet up
we
and then wake
be
up
up here
like,
we be trying to play it cool until your ass go to sleep. Then everybody be like, damn, why that lady take so long to leave? Can't do nothing when she hit it. Right. Crush it up in applesauce.
Yeah, the applesauce. Hey, with a little bit of cinnamon. There's a little bit of cinnamon on top. Don't forget the cinnamon.
Calls an ambulance and continues driving him
Jesus
to the
Christ.
center. He is met by Sergeant
The
Benson's
white person's favorite line, huh?
Officer 𝘲𝘲𝙗𝙗𝙗.
Go get my lawyer, buddy.
Oh yeah, before they getting arrested. No, you're gonna wait for my lawyer.
You're gonna hear from my lawyer. My lawyer. Oh, you wait. You just wait.
I'll tell you the one though. When they know somebody down there at that police station, do you know Sergeant Wistkowski?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucker. Call Sergeant Wistkowski right now.
Call
Tell
your
him
fucking
Tom.
supervisor. Call your
Tell him Tom.
supervisor. I bet it's
Now
Tom
they would be
Wachowski,
funny.
and he's on tip right now. Call your fucking
Uh-huh.
supervisor
Call him.
right now.
I know him. I know him. I clean his gutters, motherfucker.
Tom, is that you? Can you get your subordinate? Can you get his get right? Can you talk to your subordinate, sir?
Get this fucker together. That's funny as hell.
That shit do be funny. Oh man. So to those
Oh
who
man.
yes, the knuckle draggers are much funnier than we could ever be on Beyonce.
And it's only funny because you want to know what make it even funnier though? When I watch that them audit videos or the stop the police, every time they arrest an innocent white man is the funniest shit ever. Because they be so shocked that they getting fucked with at all. They can't, like, the thing about just comply don't apply to innocent white people. Because innocent white people be like, well, what the fuck did I do? Stop for what? Why are you telling me to stop? What's going on? I don't even know what you're telling me to stop for. The whole time the police like, just stop. We got a robbery. We got a robbery in this area. What they got to do with me?
I don't give a fuck. What are they? They're not robbing my house. Let me fucking go, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. You're just in the fucking way, bro. Nah, but with the most egregious example of that shit was that white man in the airport that was getting arrested, and that nigga was hollering, "You're treating me like I'm black." That nigga was, that shit came from his white. That came from deep in his white soul, bro.
Yes. You know how frequently they say that thunder? I mean, they say that a lot. You know, we're hearing and seeing that more and more in these videos. I'm like, did they just say what I think they said?
They saying the quiet part out loud.
Yes.
So this whole time, police was just for niggas. This whole time. Is that what you really saying? Because that would make all this shit make more sense than everything else you're trying to say. That would make all the sense in the world. There's black treatment. Then there's how you treat civilians. Like, well, Sarge, what's the difference?
What that nigga say on Django? Django, he ain't like the other niggas here on the plantation. So what you think we should treat him like, Big Daddy? Treat him like Jimmy. Jimmy, you know that redneck boy. That's right. Treat him like Jimmy. So that's what you're saying? Django was freelancing? There's a lot of good one-liners in that movie, Django, though.
I, to this day, have not seen Django because as a nigga, I refuse to watch slave movies, bro. I just don't be watching them shits, man.
It's similar, not a slave movie, though.
Everybody keep telling me that, dude, that man ain't killing me. He whooping them white folks' ass in that movie, man. I'm just be like, dog, I'll watch that shit if it's on, but I don't be seeking out to look at slave movies, man.
It's not like one of them hard body slave movies where it's actually a Western. But you know, since it's a period Western, it has slavery in it, but it's more like a cowboy movie. You know what I'm saying?
That's the one thing, though, that a lot of niggas don't really be talking about is that during the supposed Western era, slavery was going on at the same time.
Right, and the black rodeo, and niggas out here running cattle, and a whole bunch of shit. That's what I be saying when people get stuck on these things, when I talk about piracy. And guess what else was happening at the same time? Piracy.
Yeah. I mean, that's how
at the same fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a lot of shit happening all in a span of 200-something years. You need my card?
That's a lot, but niggas don't be want to talk about that shit. They think the way slavery was, they think that shit was a static institution for hundreds of years, and they can't even recognize how that shit is still going on to this day.
But yeah, Thunder, you gotta sit down and watch Django. I think that's the one. When you watch Western, did you grow up watching them old Westerns with your grandparents and shit when they had them on at the house and shit? I don't
Nah,
remember all the names of all the motherfuckers, but you know what I'm talking about?
I
The
kind
black
of
and
caught up.
white.
I caught up on a lot of westerns like after I seen this Martin Scorsese documentary about like the history of American film and
Yeah.
learned about the importance of the western and what they were and shit. I caught up on them shits later, but I never watched them shits with like none of my relatives or nothing like that.
Before I even knew about like filmmaking, I always was intrigued by westerns when I was young because it was like there's not a lot of music in westerns, but the silence and the way that they shoot it builds such suspense that you don't even need music in some of them scenes. You know what I'm saying? Two dudes staring at each other, at dawn. You know what I'm saying? Like the shootouts, everything. It wasn't like nowadays they put music behind every goddamn thing. But a lot of those old westerns really were like silent. Like other than the talking, they didn't have a lot of music. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that was the transition and shit. A lot of them, most of them westerns all was filmed on the same location, the same set.
Like the best movie I've seen that has almost the two best movies I've seen is 310 to Humor, and then what's the movie where that motherfucker had that cattle prod popping niggas in the head and shit?
No Country for Old Men or something
No
like that.
Country for Old Men are like the two westerns I've seen recently. 310 to Humor and that one that actually are like old style western movies. But 310 to Humor didn't hardly have no music in it, but it was a fucking like it's like an emotional fucking roller coaster. You know what I'm saying?
Better Call Saul kind of remind me of a western in a sense.
Yeah, like an
Yeah,
old western show based in like modern times type shit.
yeah, just like the
Yeah,
whole vibe, the way they don't care about. They'll use some silence, you know what I'm saying? Like some shows gotta like if you're watching a black show, they gotta fill you up with fucking seasoning and sound. But it's like if it's like a show where a motherfucker really trying to convey an emotion, they not scared of the silence. You know what I'm saying? They'll have a
right.
whole scene where it just wind and shit, but you can look at that motherfucker and get the context.
See, I could fuck with you on the media side, Thunder Sound, because, bro, sound design, when you actually making movies and shit, man, that shit holds hella weight. And I feel like that should be overlooked when niggas be critiquing shit. It be the music that make you cry, nigga.
Yeah.
Or the silence that make you cry. That's why I say silence can be just as powerful as music used. That's why I think some of these Tubi movies miss the mark because they be having all right scripts, but it's too much music, too much better going on. I think sometimes you gotta just let shit breathe. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And
Yep.
then through that breath, you have a realization. I don't know. Some people that study this can tell you what silence does to tension in like in a movie. I know that's the word they use, tension. How to create tension without music is a skill. You
It's
know what I'm
about
saying?
it's
And if
about
you
it's
can do
about
it well,
tension. What you said
yeah,
right there, Trip, is about tension and temperature. So it's like
right,
the tension, you know what I'm saying, with the sound and the foreboding and overshadowing with and then it's the temperature with the color gradient and shit. You know, how you color a scene. Like it could be the same scene, but you can either make it a cooler or a hotter or a warmer scene. You know, like like we
yeah,
looked at all them war movies, they always got that brown tint. Man, when niggas be in like a city or in America, it got that blue tint to it.
right.
So it's like,
I'll give you another thing. Do you remember there was a time where Japanese or what I call kung flu flicks and fucking westerns had one sound that triangle chime used to be the noise of incoming tension. You know that ding,
yep,
ding,
yep.
ding. That was in Asian movies and westerns. That used to be a sound that would kind of like sick, but it's not a loud sound. It's not musical. It's just the chime. Just a small little, you know what I'm saying? That creates this whole like, oh, some shit can happen. You know?
That's like how trumpets let you know that it's about to be some trap music. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, trap music got the same exact sound in it though. Because after motherfucking Jeezy and Shotty Red and all that shit, niggas started adding that random ass chime to all they beats.
Right.
So that's that motherfucking tension in the beat. Because some of that nigga beats be sounding like a nigga about to get beat the fuck up, or like some Star Wars shit about to start or something. You can't never tell, but it
Or
be
you in the
tension.
dark and you finna pull you just walked. And some of his beats make me feel like I just walked out of the darkest trap. Like outside the ops is waiting. You know what I'm saying? Like once we walk out of here, it's war. You feel me? Like some of Shotty Red shit is dark. That the last laugh, one of my favorite albums by Jeezy was done mostly by Shotty Rap. The game is over. Rap game fucked up. All that shit. I used to listen to that shit. It made me feel like nigga, when I walk outside this house, it's war. You know what I'm saying? Like just the beats alone, like, and
Hey,
I'm not
that's the
fucking
only shit I listen to, Trip. I don't fuck with that new shit that they got going on now. Hey, if it ain't throwback like some shit like that,
man.
I can't feel it, bro, because I'm not from that era. I'm from the era where we come from, like you talking about with Shorty Red and Jeezy and them.
Right.
We wasn't seen, but we was heard. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Facts,
motherfuckers wasn't
facts.
doing it for the gram and taking pictures and smiling and posing and all the crazy shit that go on today.
That's a good bank. When Bank might be able to when, or you could tell me, Benny, when was it okay to take pictures? Because I remember there was a time that niggas would damn near pull out a strap on you with a
Nigga,
Man,
camera.
you would get
Nigga.
the
it's
brakes beat
always
off of you.
been
You pulled out a camera phone or a camera, homie, trying to take a picture of the crew.
depending on who you was. Because I used
And
to
if the
think that
bitches was
shit
around.
applied. I used to think that used to be the rule, but then when I really sat back and thought
No,
about it, I was like, we used to act like, nigga, don't take no pictures. But as soon as we get up in the motherfucking club, first thing we looking for is the
no. Hey,
motherfucking picture man. Is that picture man to come through?
Yeah, but
You feel me,
the picture
no,
man is
no,
different than like out there in the streets sitting on the vet.
on some
Like
world
nobody was
star
doing
shit.
that back then. Yeah, niggas
Uh,
wasn't doing that. Like to take
no,
a
On
picture
nigga
of
some
me in
wasn't
a
world
new
doing no.
star
Cadillac.
shit.
Like
Nigga
nigga
wasn't
not
doing no
doing that.
world star moments. Nah, we weren't taking people with no guns, holding a
Yeah.
bunch of drugs, none of that shit.
But no, the
Nah.
shit you say, Bobby, is true. That's how he was. Cause shit, I still got high school photos of me and my partner.
Man, that
Hey,
was there's actually
Sadie Hawkins, man.
niggas was
Say,
paying
hey,
rent
all
off
that
of the
shit. The
picture man.
uniformers.
The picture man was paying rent off of us. I know a
Man,
picture man that was making good off them little
nigga,
pictures.
prime pictures
Shit.
and all, nigga. Hey, you
Nigga,
wanted
y'all
about
forget about the
four or
mall.
five flicks.
The photo booth at the mall where they had the different backgrounds and shit. You know, that shit was the shit in the early 2000s, late 90s.
Hell yeah.
That's a fact too.
Yeah, and then them pictures had a lot. You know, you be at the mall with your
Niggas,
niggas. Niggas will
hey,
take a group
hey,
photo in that bitch.
hey,
On the
Thunder Sound.
real.
Niggas was getting matching outfits with their high school
Yeah.
girlfriends.
Bro,
And y'all,
partners
that
too.
niggas was
We all
putting
got
on
throwbacks
Tommy,
on in this bitch.
right?
Everybody
Niggas
got
was putting
throwbacks and
on,
hella
right?
headbands and wristbands on and
Yeah.
shit.
Niggas were putting on Tommy Hilfiger shirts with their girl and going to take some high school photos. That was crazy.
Polo sweaters and sweater vests and all that shit, bro. Hey.
Nigga, that was the business card back in the day. Because if you take your solo pic,
Right.
you slide a bitch your little photo with your number on the back. That was the unofficial business
Hey,
card back
don't be
then.
giving up too much game, bro. Like, come on. Hey, look, will you go with me? Circle, yes or no? Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
meet me behind the bleachers at the school.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. Like, if you was a nigga, low key had to learn light levels of origami to be able to write back to your girl, bro. Because like, it wasn't no
Mm-hmm.
text messaging. A chick from her class might walk in your class or in the hallway, slide something in your pocket. You be like, what the
Bro,
fuck is
look,
this?
nah, Thunder.
It's
Hey,
like,
when you
oh, a whole
sophisticated like
swan
that, hey,
from
the
for
the
my eyes only
origami.
and shit.
Hey, the
But hold
origami
on.
came from the way you had to fold the letter up and shit, bro. Look, hey, her
Yeah,
partner pass it to your homeboy. He come slide it to the other homie.
yeah, nigga. You can't fold that bitch back up the same way, so you know if that bitch been
Yeah.
open or if the creases is fresh.
Yeah, but I was asking like, cause I remember MySpace. MySpace wasn't too stunning.
MySpace was
Black
cracking.
Planet, Black
Black
Planet
Planet was
wasn't,
the
but
shit.
Black Planet, but we still wasn't stunning on them bitches. Was it
Nah, we was stunned with
like,
them with the homie with the little emojis, the little homies and shit.
yeah, like, but
Yeah.
like MySpace was all about making your fucking shit look.
your
like
profile.
customizable, and then having them
Yeah,
songs on there to set the vibe, you know. But
yeah.
niggas wasn't on there with no fucking tutus and a whole bunch of cash. Like I just remember there was a time when my cousins would be like, "Nigga, if you got a camera phone in here and you bring that hoe out, they finna down there fight you." Like, you know, we take pictures at the club for sure, but like, no, don't fucking take no pictures in here, dog. Like, what you doing? Like, you know what I'm
I like Trady on the watch. Nigga, don't be saying my name. Nigga, don't be putting me in no picture. I ain't here, bro. Like,
saying? Yeah, no, God, that I'm not here shit was big. Like, you could even say a nigga name sometimes on the
yeah.
phone. Like, yeah, I'm over here with so and so. Hey, nigga, nigga, come on, nigga. Like, chill.
Bro, to
Nigga, I don't give a fuck who it is. Nigga,
to
don't be
this
saying my
day,
name
if
on the
you ain't
phone.
nobody I truly fuck with, no, look, to this day, if a motherfucker, if a person ain't somebody I really fuck with, a person don't know my quote my real name. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah,
they know me, hey, by black. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Privilege
at the
that.
end of the day, for me, it ain't their business in my eyes. Plus, like you grow out of shit
it's
like
pretty
that. Like
good.
I respect my government name now. I'm
Tell me
grown.
something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just been trying to figure
My
out when that shit switch over to where it was like, hey, it's cool now to pull out the AK and flaunt 100K on the internet. I mean, who was the first person to really like pull that off, and everybody was like, "Hey, you can do that now."
some somebody favorite rapper, celebrity, actor, athlete, one of them
That's
niggas.
got to be studied, right? That's got to be studied. Who started
No,
it?
cause
I
like you
don't
said,
think it was Boosie,
I think it was Gucci,
it
bro. I was just gonna say that. I think it was
no,
Gucci.
it's either
cause no,
Gucci or
cause they used to
Boosie.
hold the stack up like a cell phone and shit. And then I remember
But
Jay
you
Z
remember that
made one and took out.
DVD where Boosie put all that money on the ground and said, "If you find a 50 or a 20 in this hole, I'm a bitch," and he threw
Mac
all that money on the
DVD.
motherfucker.
Mac DVD. Yup. If you find a
Yep,
And that
20 in
nigga,
pound pussy, if you find a 20 in
yeah,
cause
pound
the only time money was on the floor was at the strip club at a dice game. You wasn't flexing like that, hey, cause the Jack Boys was in the cut.
Hey, that video, Boosie, that's when niggas started putting them Lambo doors on them first generation Chargers that came out.
all them fucking Lincoln Town cars, them bubble
Hey,
body Lincoln.
they was Chrysler
Mhm.
300s, bro. Hey, they had the body kits on them.
Yep. And like that nigga over the Rolls. Oh, that's a 300 Rolls.
A nigga got a Chevy Avalanche with a Bentley grill on it.
Hey, one of my favorite mixtapes. This nigga Lil Flip on the cover of that bitch with a Escalade, with a Mercedes, with a bubbleized Benz, motherfucking fender and shit. Like, how the fuck?
This is the
Nigga,
way
your
we
truck got a
ball
car
album.
front, nigga.
Hey,
What the fuck? I'm gonna find that picture, bro. I gotta find this shit. That shit classic.
hey, look, hey Thunder, and they was fake spree wheels because spree wheels had played out. They was just spinners.
Yep. Yep. That shit crazy.
So you
Them
saying
was
it
the
was either
day.
Gucci or Boosie, huh?
One of them niggas had to be one of them niggas. Gucci or Boosie was the first, probably one. Cause I think it was one specific music video I'm gonna say that really took off with the motherfucking hood home music videos, and I think this probably what inspired Chief Keef, and that's what took that shit to the next level. When that nigga Gucci put out that My Kitchen and that Kick a Dough motherfucking video
Mm,
in his motherfucking
right.
background and shit. Hey, them you can look them videos on YouTube right now. They
Who?
still doing numbers.
Thunder, them was the motherfucking days, boy. My kitchen, busting jugs, and all that.
Yeah.
That's when music was real, bro. Like that
Nobody
was
had
that
never.
real.
That shit was raw when that shit came out, nigga. That shit was too raw for TV. You
Come
could only
on
get it
now,
on
on some
YouTube. It was
real
only on
shit.
the internet. That
Like
shit was
Trip
only on
said,
the
when the nigga
internet.
stepped out the house, he really thought he was in Fallujah, like it was going down.
Man, oh God, it was me and my dogs. Everybody else, hey, y'all better watch out. Nigga,
Come
shit.
on now,
You know what
hey,
I'm saying? This is my trap. Nigga, when I'm riding around my block, I'm like, I'm on that.
bro,
Cause we used to have an argument who better. Cause I don't know if y'all remember when niggas used to get them smoker cars, turn the fucking bass all the way up, turn the medium all the way up, turn the highs all the way up, and just max everywhere. You know what
bro,
I'm saying?
hey, look.
Gucci and Jeezy all day.
Come on,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
Look, I feel you, Trip. Hey, I had at that time I had I think it was a Ford Taurus or something like that, but that motherfucker was nicknamed Crash because he had bullet holes and all kind of dumb shit.
Man,
hey,
man.
it was
All,
cracking,
all,
nigga.
all the motherfucking every equalizer up to the max, riding around this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, man, yeah. Everybody had the motherfucking Taurus. What's that? What was the that Dodge version?
Hey, they intrepid.
The
The
Intrepid
Intrepid. That
or
was
the
Hey,
it.
or the
from
Stratus.
Belly,
That's what
hey,
motherfuckers
With
from
the
had
Belly,
shark
back
hey, they
in the
car.
rolling
day.
hard.
That Stratus is what that Dodge Stratus what motherfuckers had back in the day.
Yep, no,
My
that real
first my
shit.
first car was that Dodge Neon little shit.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah, the
that's
Neon was another
hey,
one.
that's a perfect gas saver right there, bro. That's a
Somebody stole my
economic
shit right
car
out
like
in
a
front of my house,
motherfucker.
bro.
Hey, no cap. At one point, nigga, they came out with like a SRT neon or some shit, bro. Swear to God,
Yeah,
and that bitch,
a sport edition with the spoiler on the
yeah,
back. Yeah.
and that bitch was hot, bro.
Oh,
Everybody wanted that bitch, dog.
my bitch, my
This
shit
right
had a
like Fast
spoiler
and
on it,
Furious
boy.
days too.
Was that Mitsubishi called a Spider? I remember everybody was trying to get that one. Was it called a Spider it was a shark?
That was it was
Or
a
the
eclipse.
Mirage.
It was an eclipse, but they had a
Not
spider
the
version.
Eclipse. Yeah,
Hey,
the
the
Eclipse.
Eclipse was
Everybody,
hard
niggas
too.
was trying to get that hoe back in the day. You remember that thing
Hey,
had that hump on the hood?
That's that
I
Fast
don't
and
Hey,
know about
Furious shit.
y'all, but back
Hey,
in the
the one
day, like from
Tyrese
like
had in Fast and
95,
Furious.
yep.
Now go ahead.
I was gonna say from like 95 to 99. Some motherfucking 626s. What was the Mazda 626?
and the
That
Oh
was
929.
hell yeah!
the
Hey,
You said
that was
929.
1800 BC.
yeah.
Man,
Don't
That
forget
was
the
a
bank,
Mini
baby
and the
Altima
MPV.
bank,
Maxima.
bank. You get that 626, throw them trues and Vogues on it. Oh my God.
Nah, Bobby, you got to go with the scraper, homie. The Buick Century or the Regal, homie.
Is
Bro,
it a
I was a
Regal or the
Regal nigga on
Century?
Park Avenue.
Come
Park
on, bro.
Avenue.
Straight
Yeah,
scraper.
that old
You
big
can
That
throw
ass
some
LeSabre gonna
motherfucker.
do it
17.9s
though,
Yeah,
on
the
bro.
Park
there.
Avenue
Yeah.
was the swanger car back in
Or the
Texas.
Park
Oldsmobile,
Avenue.
the
That's a slab
Vanderbilt.
right
Man,
there.
the Park
Yeah.
Avenue nigga or the
Come on, bro.
Roadmaster down here,
Hey.
The
they putting
road
four
master,
15s in the
nigga.
Roadmaster.
Hey,
And,
or a
and in the
Them
Motor
Park
bitches.
Avenue, you
Cruiser.
putting two 15s in that bitch and we
Come
ride.
on.
Everybody in
Look,
that bitch.
hey,
Them LeSabres was the old school strikers.
We on
six
God.
by nine, so you can hear everything in that bitch. Hey, come through bumping nothing
And
but
they used to
those
have Park
Dealer
Avenues and
Maker and shit.
superchargers on them and shit. Niggas don't even know
Yep,
about that.
yep.
No, they had Park
With the
Avenues
fifth
came
wheel
out
on
the
that
box
bitch.
with a supercharger.
With the fifth
Man,
wheel trip.
My first car was a LeSabre, bank. A
mine
70,
was, bro,
a 75,
the Sabre is the
a
original scraper,
75
homie.
LeSabre.
Yes.
Drop top.
Come on, man.
Buicks is gangster cars, nigga, and them bitches fast as
Period.
fuck.
Man,
Facts.
that joint was
That's
all
live.
brown. That joint was Dookie Brown
Hey,
with the
with the
peanut
peanut
butter
butter
leather
interior.
interior.
Hey.
Oh my God. You couldn't tell me shit, Benny.
Hey,
Lord
look,
have mercy.
and motherfucker used to ride with the steering wheel jacked all the way up because it came with the lever. So, hey, niggas try to ride
Man,
like
come
he
on, man.
riding
You know what
big.
time it is. You know
Hey,
what
grip
time it
level on
is.
this shit.
Nigga, I remember the first time my step pops, that nigga had to teach me how to drive the car because that bitch was so big. He was like, all right, this how you gotta turn, nigga, so you ain't gotta turn. Man, I remember the first time I even made a left turn in that car. I was like, damn, how
Bro,
am I
but
gonna
like,
drive a car this fucking big, boy?
That
like
was a
Bank
boat.
just said, homie, all Buicks were scrapes, homie. Yeah, that was the original
Straight
Deuce in the
scraper.
quarter, homie. Hey,
Man, that joint was
that
a
was
dad. That
real.
joint was vicious, boy. That was just, yeah, that was a boat for real, the spaceship. You ain't lying.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you,
that,
all your cousins, and everybody was in the backseat going to the park or the beach or to the birthday party in that bitch.
And that bitch felt like a couch in the back, nigga.
Straight up.
oh God.
It be the
Straight
Two
up.
handling and the
15s
turn
beating
radius
with
for
a
me in them
1500
cars.
watt amp,
Hey, with
nigga.
an 8-track in there.
With the Bible in the window. Like
Hey,
y'all,
with
like
the
y'all,
Bible
like
on the
y'all niggas ain't up
dash.
to no
Hell
good.
yeah.
Nigga, take that Bible.
You understand? Say, who the fuck put these lad ass speakers in my car? We just look at them. No,
See, now
seriously?
I just want to put a Hellcat or a supercharger on one of them Chrysler minivans, boy.
On
I'm
the
Man,
a passenger.
minivan?
I
Yeah.
think,
For shit.
hey, it's somebody
Hey,
around. It's somebody around the city be out here with a Chevy Astro like that.
I was just gonna say that Thunder, hey, the old school Astro van with the slide door, hey, we used to jump out on niggas with them.
And put a
That's a
wide
scary.
body kit on that hoe.
Yep.
Boy.
That whole was offset. That whole nigga. That's a scary vehicle to pull up on you, nigga.
Hell yeah.
You don't know what. He's like, what they doing? Especially if they
Thunder,
ain't got
like
no
I
windows
said,
on it.
me and my partners used to roll up on niggas in that motherfucker, jump out with sticks and bats. Hey,
Like,
we
damn, I
got
thought
ran
y'all was the
down the
cleaning
old
crew.
school
God
building.
damn.
Man, I've been trying to get this Roadmaster from Fort Worth for about 3 years. She don't want to sell it to me.
Oh man,
Nigga, it's like the last one I seen is still running and
Roadmaster,
shit and
man.
everything. Then that whole big is a motherfucker though, but you know what you do.
I'm not selling. Nope.
Yeah,
No, I'm
a
telling you,
Roadmaster
it's my grandma's
or
best
a
friend daughter.
Bronx,
Her name
homie.
Patsy. She ain't having it. She still be kind of driving that whole shit. I'm like, damn, you come on, you got other cars. Let me get that hoe.
See, I want an
Hey,
old school, like a nigga try to rob you for your jewelry and shit. I'll get a grill too. Nigga really ain't gonna take your grill, but you come Rolex, you come chain, man, niggas gonna get the hating on you. Nigga gonna kill you for that bitch. Nigga ain't gonna kill you for that old school. And if he do, I'm out here with it, bitch.
I mean, depending on where you at. I heard in Florida, none of us ain't in that area, but I heard in Florida, them motherfuckers kill for old school because they that donk shit. But that's the only place I done heard a nigga really getting yanked out his
Like
shit.
they gonna
You know
rob
what I'm
you and kill
saying?
you for your shit, or you got smoked with a nigga and he done smoked you
Man,
and took your shit.
Them
facts,
hoes look
hey,
like
that's good
unicorns on the
facts.
shit.
road now. You barely see them motherfuckers now, though. When you see one on the road, that should be like, nigga, that hoe be like surprising.
Yeah, like last one I seen was a Parascene. Niggas don't know nothing about them hoes. And I
Yeah,
seen an
a lot of
LTD
them.
2 days ago.
Because a lot of reasons why you don't see the old schools no more. I just found this out. It's in a lot of states, it's a law that if your car is past a certain year limit, you have to
Mm-hmm.
register. You got to register it with the state as it's a classic vehicle. So you
Yep.
got to register as a classic vehicle, and once you get that registration, it's a set number of miles that you gonna drive that car per year. You can't
Yep.
use it as a daily driver no more,
For
or
real?
even as a. Yep,
Yep.
I swear to
That's
God.
fact.
That's
That's
why
fact.
them old school niggas only pull them out when it's
Some
sunny.
kind of
Yep,
shit where your car is a classic and you ain't never
yep,
got to get no inspection
yeah,
sticker no more. And all that.
yep,
Yeah, that's
yep.
how it is here. After 25 years, you can get an antique vehicle and you get
Antique,
certain
there it
tax
is. Yeah,
credits.
yeah,
And there's a special plate for you. Probably have seen it, Bank.
yep.
You may have mistaken it for the "Don't Tread on Me" license plate when you were here, but if you saw a gold license plate, that could have been either one. But the smaller plate is the antique vehicle, and it doesn't matter whether it's a Chevette or a Chevelle or
Nope.
Ford Explorer. If it's over 25 years, is then deemed as
See, the
a
ones
It's
I
an
antique
seen in
vehicle.
antique.
Virginia was all white. Like the ones in Cleveland is all white.
Then
Okay.
the insurance policy on them hoes crazy. You got to get like a stated value. Like it ain't you just pay extra because it ain't like a
Yeah.
regular car, so they make you pay extra. Like it's like you pay for it to like, hey, if something happens to it, I get this amount or whatever, and that's why I'm paying this increase or whatever.
What if you got like a rebuild though? Like this a rebuild title. This ain't the original. What's the name though?
Well, shit, it depends on
I
the
don't
state.
know.
Sometimes the
Yeah,
title,
that's
depending on
state
the title,
specific.
depending on the
Yeah.
branding on the title, is whether or not you can get it registered or not. In some
Yep.
states, certain branded titles will still go. You know,
But
and shit, some of them still have clear titles when they got that damage, like hell cars and shit that just
hey,
had like cops.
respect, respect, y'all. Very much respect.
What up,
Bravo.
awakening mind? What up? What up?
Salute.
Okay, man.
Why I had to hit the panel when you brought up that 626.
You know about that Mazda
Oh
626, boy?
nigga,
Yes,
boy.
Lord.
Oh my gosh.
That's the one. That's the one right
Uh huh.
there that got it started.
But just to talk to what Thundersound and Backbone was just talking about, you can't get the old school car emission test pass. It's like a monopoly on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like I had a Monte Carlo, you know what I mean, and then they came out with the new Monte Carlos back then, and them was the shit back then. You know what I mean? But after 25 years, like Humblin was just saying, you can't even pass the emission test. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Exactly. Yep.
bullshit. It's bullshit because you really pass, but ain't
Yeah.
nobody gonna,
Yeah. Yep.
And then they got that's why I be going to I go and eat brunch at this one spot. They got this car club by me, and it's like nothing but like it's like if you got like a classic car or like a foreign or something like that, you can park it up there, you store it, your membership, and they buy parts with the little membership discount and all that shit, and they can fix on the cars and shit all up there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when you got something like that, it kind of benefits you to be in like a car club or something.
Hell yeah. And I heard you earlier too, Bobby. Respect though. I heard you touching on the sisters that passed. This a couple hours ago. I've been working, but I heard you touch on the sisters that
Oh
passed.
yeah, the
Even
ones
even
down there in Houston, and it's a couple of them. Yeah, go
mhm.
ahead though.
Even Humbling that brought up. I don't know if it was Humbling or you brought up Lacey, the wide receiver from
Humbling
LSU.
did. Yeah.
Now, Bobby, back then when all this shit was happening with Carmelo Anthony, not Carmelo, is that his last name, Carmelo? The
Carmelo
kid that,
Anthony, the
yeah,
kid. Yeah, that's his name.
yeah, that was his cousin, Bobby.
That's
This,
Kyron Lacey's cousin.
yeah, Bobby, this my own research shit that I've done.
Did
Like
you
that
know that,
nigga.
Humbling? I didn't know that.
Oh
That's
yeah, my
crazy.
nigga, you can pull all this shit. This shit I've been did a long time ago, but like you can pull it up. You see that nigga was raised in LSU and all of that shit. I even have a
Yeah.
picture of him and
That's
his
definitely the
mom.
first.
And right when all that shit happened with Carmelo, that shit happened with Lacey with the traffic shit. You know what I'm saying? So for us to find out now that nigga end up killing himself, which I don't think that's what happened, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I guarantee you, Bobby, in about 2 weeks or a week, 2 weeks to a month, motherfuckers gonna be talking about Carmelo Anthony shit again. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, that shit was not right. I couldn't believe that shit when I seen that. After knowing everything I know and did my own research, you know what I'm saying? With them being from LSU, that being his cousin, and it's pictures online. You know what I mean? And one way I found out that shit was just looking up who Carmelo was. You know what I'm saying? His football stats, he did track more than anything, but that was
Interesting.
his idol. Yeah, that was his idol, Lacey. And we all know Lacey was gonna go to the league. Lacey was a beast receiver. You know what
No,
I'm
he was
saying?
fire.
I
You know
just
what I mean?
seen I just saw him in the news recently, like yesterday, but the
Yeah.
article was talking about him because they was saying that he's registered and taking online college classes somewhere. It was like
He
something
was
like
on the low for a minute after that whole shit happened. But if you see when that Carmelo Anthony shit happened, and then you see right like the second week or a week after that Lacey shit happened. You know what I'm saying? And now for this nigga to so-called committed suicide, I don't believe none of that shit, my nigga. None at all. I'm gonna see if I can find the pictures because I was going, I was gonna share that shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But the
Send it
fact
to
that
me so I can
I'm gonna go through
yes,
my
yeah,
photo
yeah,
album right now,
yeah.
my nigga. But that's some bullshit, y'all. But much respect to y'all, man.
Hmm. Yeah, salute, man.
That's a fire take though. I ain't even think niggas was doing that type of research to look to see if who was cousins or who. That's fire.
Hell yeah, my nigga. And I
That
just
makes this shit almost kind of crazy, like it was some get back.
so. Hold on. You said Carmelo. What happened to Carmelo?
You remember not
Carmelo
Carmelo
stabbed it.
Anthony, not the basketball player, the kid that
Yeah,
stabbed the nigga in the bully shit, so-called bully shit. You know what
yeah.
I'm
You said
saying? Yeah, went in the other tent.
yeah.
He's
I remember
saying that
that.
Kyron. He's saying Kyron was his cousin. So when
Yeah,
Kyron got pulled over on that fake ass charge,
yup.
it almost is looking like maybe they was getting back at that motherfucker kind of a little bit. You
That was
know
after the one shit.
what
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying?
was like a week or two after that shit, my nigga. You know what
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying?
crazy work.
Nah, that's
I thought
big
the one
crazy,
shit happened
bro.
first. I
Like
thought the
if I
car accident happened first and then cuz old bleed and
mm-mm.
stabbed the nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna send you the shit, my nigga. If I stream and shit like that, I'd have fire content, but I'd be living too. But I'm gonna look through my photo album right now and just send shoot Bobby that shit.
That's crazy, man. That's interesting.
Oh, what a wicked world, wicked web we weave.
Yeah. Oh, what a
What you
wicked
said, cuz?
web we. Say
What
what
was
What a
you
that?
say?
wicked.
Hey, that nigga say what you say, cuz? He said we about to get on your line. This nigga talk about wicked webs, nigga.
What's that commercial? I ain't even gonna do it. That because that's all off topic, man. Fuck
Here we go. Here we go. The glitch guy has arisen. Now the show about to get good. Fuck
it.
what
Hey,
y'all
niggas
talking
funny.
about.
No, whenever you go into the flow state when you just get the rambling and saying the funny shit, like not rambling, but like on your rant, boy,
That's when it's
niggas
fun.
funny as hell. But
That's when it's going. That's when it's going.
that's the flow state right there, man.
The flow state is crazy.
That's the zone. You can't miss. Like this nigga never miss. You can't miss.
You lying. You ain't lying though.
What's something funny that happened in media?
Uh, something funny that's happened. Derrick Groves was actually the female in that picture from that stuff.
You lying. I hope you lying.
That nigga fool.
That's how he got caught.
Is that a good disguise? Would you do that if you on the run for real from the law? Would you do that?
Yep.
Man, if I'm on the run for what he claimed and the amount of time he had, yeah, hell yeah, I'll do that shit. Juwanna man like a motherfucker.
And
You
then
But
I
That
it's
wouldn't
make
gonna
sure
do
get
do
it.
look
real
like
Tell
that
though.
nigga
work
though.
though. Why wouldn't you
That's
just tell
crazy.
work?
You say why would I work?
I said, why
Because
wouldn't you
if
just
you
tell
saw
work?
work, that would make you too hot. It would make you too hot.
your
They looking
social
for a
sec.
nigga to be on the block.
Yep.
They ain't looking for this nigga to be working in Walmart. Only reason
Yeah.
this shit even probably went viral because, and I think this is in Atlanta too. But they was like, oh, Derrick Rose working at a Walmart in Atlanta.
Man, every time you
In
All
say
right,
Atlanta
all right. Fuck selling work. Why don't you just scam then? You might as well scam then.
because
Yeah.
because
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you why. In
that's
order to
Photoshop,
scam,
bro. That's
in order
Photoshop.
this ain't Photoshop. In order to scam, you gotta you scamming is like how do I put it? Real estate. You gotta start with money already.
No, facts. You ain't lying.
And you
Damn.
gotta show your face a lot if you ain't got money. If you want
Yeah.
to scam, go in and scam off the like, I'm broke and I'm coming up. It's a lot of facial interaction. You know what I'm saying?
And
You
his
gotta
people
go in
probably
and be
wasn't fucking
Braveheart
with
and
him
shit.
at all though. His people definitely wasn't fucking with him. So this nigga probably was outside wood as fuck.
I mean, maybe. I
I
mean,
wouldn't say he would. It was just that he didn't have the options that he would have had if he wasn't in his situation.
I, I accept what you're saying, but I disagree with that because this man on the run, he broke out of prison allegedly. You ain't finna go show your face all around town trying to get no job. You gonna stick and move, bro.
That's how I feel. I know niggas that was on the run for like 2 years.
Come on, yeah. Like, yeah, you ain't trying to be seen, bro. And like I said, you holding the job. I like you say about the little issue in the scamming. Identity theft is a motherfucker. But my point is this: he got a job. That nigga got a social. He wrapped up.
how you break out of prison though in 2025?
Shit, ever look ever.
Yeah, ever.
That's the only reason
Ever.
why I say it's different because they on his ass. Like if you on the run for a warrant, that's different than if you on the run for embarrassing them niggas and breaking out of jail. Like they on your ass.
Look on top of
well,
whatever he was allegedly in there for originally. Like you said, that nigga went on social media. Hey, it ain't me. They lying. Whoop de whoop this. Like you said, airing their ass out like a tech.
Mm.
those jails, so-called jail that he was in, is like those little cubicle things that they used to have in school. That be on the outside of the school and shit, but they call them classrooms. That jail was
The little
basically built of a bunch of
bungalows.
them. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
right.
ones that be
I
like
get it.
10 and shit. Yeah, that Louisiana's so fucked up that they jails be like old warehouses or those little like shacks put together to make a jail. They got a problem down there. They only got so many prisons, and then they got these private jails that are like, you know, kind of set up like on some backwater shit. That's all the fuck you got out of there. Them niggas just moved the toilet and they was outside.
I'm about to invest in that shit, boy.
It's out there. This nigga here. You think about it. Go look at the video. They moved the toilet. They looked on the other side of the toilet. Nigga, that's outside. Move the toilet back. Hey, nigga, what y'all want to do?
If you
And
already in
I bet
jail
you,
for life, you might as well, though. Am I right? You might as well.
Yeah,
I mean, he set up in, I believe they had a cell phone in that
nigga.
bitch.
If I was in jail for life, I would try to break out every fucking day. You
I wouldn't
crazy?
be in jail for life. I either been
Yeah, they
hung
go
up
have
in
to
that
do
bitch
me in.
somewhere, or I would have beat a nigga so bad they probably would have killed me already.
I won't beat a nigga, but it literally every time I wake up, I have a plan on how I'm gonna break out this.
But how you get hired by Walmart? Like how that application look?
The
Bro, that
same
nigga
girl that
probably,
probably snitched on him, he
he
used her
probably.
goddamn social.
I
I was just
wonder if
finna
the
say
person
he probably used the female social and information. Atlanta, one of them places. You
nah, of
already
course.
know Awakening. You can come down
Hmm.
there and get you a whole new paperwork identity,
Identity.
boy.
Hell
If he
yeah.
did
New
that, why
Straight
he ain't
social.
up.
just scammed then? He already halfway there. He's 75% there.
He probably don't know nothing about no scamming. You can't go to Atlanta from
I'm
Louisiana
telling
and
you,
start being slick
because
scamming.
I gotta get this money up first. See,
Yeah.
here go the issue. When niggas break out of jail in the movies, it's always like the movie shit where they break out and I got a friend on the outside that own a yacht that can give me the supplies I need and all. No, in real life, when this nigga probably was the breadwinner for his family. So when he breaks out, the most they can do for this nigga is give him a hot plate of food and somewhere to sleep for the night and maybe some clothes. That's it. He got to get that money up, and he can't get the. He probably can't get the. He probably was planning on scamming or hustling, but I got to get the money first, and I can't go back to. I can't go back to none of the people who I fucked with before because that's burnt up. I'm a fugitive. That's hot. So I gotta create a whole new persona as some bitch or some nigga bitch living in Atlanta that's trying to get the hustle up, but it's gonna require money because ain't nobody gonna front me nothing. So I
Can
probably
I
gotta
give a
I could
can I give a counter argument that's in reality that I could see happening too?
go ahead.
All right. So I see that like now, granted, these is the best circumstances possible for whoever in the situation. But I feel like if you charismatic enough, because I've seen it, like nigga change their name, like nigga change their name, and you just gotta be a real player Mac. Like it's poor niggas that's not on the run that live off random hoes all the time. You know you on the run. You gotta start being P. Move out of
True.
town, change your name, be a real P, and get these hoes, nigga.
Yeah,
And
but
got
his face was too out there, Bank. He would need like maybe
Man,
6 months to have that shit fall off, and then he probably could pull. Cause then the bitches got control over you. Because once they get mad,
not
they'll just call
no,
them people on you.
you gotta
but
have
see,
multiples.
but no, I agree with Bank. If his hand's strong and he playing it how it's supposed to go, bro, his folks gonna ride with him, and
Yeah,
that's the deciding factor. We don't
Cause
know
you talk
what the
about a
man.
nigga that supposedly was that nigga, not to cut you
No,
off,
no,
bro.
no,
You
no,
feel?
Bank, because that's what I'm finna touch on. We don't know physically if he was that guy or not, but
Oh, he was that nigga. Look how
if
long
he
he was on the run for, and them folks wanted him.
if he was really, and not saying he wasn't, but if he was thorough like that, in my eyes, the streets gonna protect you if you good to your people. And with that, like you said, Bank, he gonna get out there and get something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, every bridge is already burned, nigga. You hot, nigga. When the heat is on, nigga. Hey, forgive me. You take your shit on the chin and you don't implement and bring nobody else in. So with that nigga, like a boxer, you sticking and moving. Shit, hey, if you can sell a bag here and there, hey, pimp, hey, boost, whatever, hey, ain't no limit to the hustle because you gotta survive.
Facts.
And I do think you're gonna get caught eventually either way. Cause we live in 2025. It's too much technology, period.
Bro,
Like I ain't
like we said earlier, everybody got a camera phone and taking pictures and videotaping and doing crazy shit, but people are too sensitive nowadays, bro. Like people don't hold the G code no more, nigga. Hey, you can have a conversation with a motherfucker just cause you wasn't a yes man to a nigga or a female. Hey, they gonna pull a Rico and drop a dime on you. Oh, that nigga think he tough, huh? All right, fuck that.
But then
Right.
again, when we breaking it down, it's kind of making more and more sense of what Bobby's saying to me. Cause like, damn, when you really high level trapping though, even if you on point, say you on point, you gonna be around 8 niggas that ain't on point, and you're gonna get screwed.
Yep. And all it
Yep.
take is for one of them cats lacking to get you the whole Carter gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you on the edge, bro. You ain't never
I'm
like
saying out of all of them, he seemed like the one with like I'm finna go down here. I'm finna work at Walmart. I'm finna save up like 3 or 4 checks. I'm finna
Right.
get them checks. I'm finna flip them. I'm finna get enough money to where I can go to Mexico, flip again. Then I'm gonna just go work for the cartel. Fuck it.
And the thing is, he might have been in the midst of that flip when they caught his ass. That's probably why he got called in, because somebody wanted something and he said no, and the
hey,
motherfucker might have got mad and said, "All right then, bitch."
hey, we tip hotline. Hey, can I get my
Right. Now,
reward?
that's all it
Can
be
I get
like
my
that.
$1,000 reward? Hey.
Facts.
But
I'm
that's why you
saying
gotta
no right
play
now because
Reservoir
I'm trying to
Dogs
bounce
with them
back. And you're
motherfuckers.
not
You
trying to
gotta
hear that. You want what you want
Yeah,
Hold
right
on.
now.
What you hold on, what you
you giving
said,
the
Bank?
game a black eye. Yeah.
I ain't mean to cut my nigga triple. I said that's why you gotta play Reservoir Dogs with them hoes. Bitch, my name's Santana. You don't know
And
me,
then,
bro.
hey, my name Tommy Brown.
You
Hey,
hear me? I don't know who the fuck you thought I was, but my
for
name Ronnie
real.
Lott.
Nigga, okay, I'm God, Sham God. Hey,
Oh, man. World be free in this
this
bitch.
my name Cornbread. Hey.
Good.
Hey man, hey Bank. It
My
sound
alias
good.
name was Julius.
It sound good. Hey Bank, it sound good until you realize ain't no love in the game, and the bitch be like, no, your name is reward money, nigga. That's your
Yeah,
name right now.
yeah.
Right.
No, that's what. Look,
She would. No,
She
that's why I said.
would. I ain't lying. She is would.
No,
She
that's why I said.
would, but you reward money.
No, hey, that's why I said nobody keep the G code alive. Everybody for face value. Oh, you my nigga, you my dog. Hey, we 100. Soon as you tell them no, like Trip said. All right, I got you. Hey, you think it's sweet, huh? You ain't gonna be laughing. Hey, when the feds get
Man,
that
I bet
money.
you that nigga, that motherfucker got called in for something like $20, something stupid that
Yeah,
he can't do right now because he trying to bubble. And a
yeah.
motherfucker down there was like, "Nah, bitch, nigga, send me this money, over some small shit." And the motherfucker said, "All right, then, bet."
That's
Got
what
off
it's
the phone and
always
straight
on
hit the
with
tip
trips.
line on his ass.
Something small and petty. Hey, nigga played the faggot ass Chauncey with him. Oh yeah, you ain't gonna be laughing when the feds get this tape, nigga. Hey.
Man,
boy.
sometimes you gotta take that L and just send that 20 and hope the nigga you trying to bubble with will fuck with you.
No, you gotta grease a palm, hey, to get ahead, bro.
Man, listen, the bitch got me for about 50 of this shit though, man. But help me out, bro. I promise you next time I got you. You
Look,
know?
I
hey,
learned that young though. Sometimes you gotta let them niggas have it for now, cause we win in the war. You could win this little petty battle, bitch.
yeah, I'm gonna
That's
lose the
right.
I'm
battle to
finna
win the
win it
war.
all though.
Yeah,
Cause once that happens, I gotta make my move and then I'm out the fuck out of Atlanta. Shit
real
on to the
shit.
next spot.
Yep.
Shit, she already know where I'm at. But once I blow her, shit, I ain't even gonna let her know. I'm gone.
Cause
Hell
when you
no.
really one of them ones, bro, everybody needs you more than you need them.
Yep.
Let's keep that on the flow. So when a
Facts.
motherfucker show you they hand like they think they getting off on you, it's like, bitch, I'm finna let you think that, and you finna get cut off from, and you finna starve out this bitch.
Hey,
You ain't gonna. You gonna starve. Real shit.
I just wish we still had the days a nigga could go to the goddamn port and get on a motherfucking oil tanker and act like you a sailor and get the fuck on out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I'll go to Africa in this motherfucking oil tanker for sure.
Hey, you was good there. Trip disappeared for about 6 months to a year. Come back a new man.
Man, oh God, my name is Azabiko. Now, nigga, I am a
Shit.
Muslim from Somalia, my nigga. I got some
My name,
paperwork and everything.
my name is Hector Ramos Gutierrez, nigga. Hey,
Facts. Okay, tell Ice to come get me. Fuck him.
yeah, on the real.
Nigga, there was a time niggas could go get on a goddamn fishery boat or something and get the fuck on out of here. Motherfuckers wasn't asking. It's still like that for people in like Asia. Man, there's so many motherfuckers on that water that's killers right now. Them niggas in Malaysia and the Philippines and shit. Them niggas will get on a boat in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying?
It was a be off the shore of Alaska somewhere fishing.
Real talk. Out there in the motherfucking wet. Like, fuck it. Better than being in prison.
Facts.
Cause see that's why when niggas be bringing up the YN shit, cause I feel like it's hella propaganda around even just the term YN. Like I feel
It
like
is,
it's overused now.
bro.
Cause
It's
like
oversaturated, bro. Yeah.
oversaturated as hell. Cause like, man, listen, bro. I always say this, and I know niggas probably be thinking I'm crazy, but like when you really be in the ghetto, bro, random acts of violence don't happen. Like I've never seen
Nope.
it. I've
Nope.
never seen it. You got
Nope.
smoked with a nigga, dog. Like you did something to somebody.
Yep. And a nigga got the drop on you and gave it to you. That's what it was.
Or you overly flashy in front of hungry niggas, which is
Yep.
your problem. Why you did that for?
Yep.
And if random acts of violence do happen, but I'm saying that's a small minority of events.
Yep.
Because if you mind your business, like as a working nigga, when you come home in your work shit, you park your truck in the driveway in the ghettos of all ghettos. Nobody's gonna fuck with you. Like, why would they fuck with you?
Until you
Right.
kick up some dust, then a motherfucker gonna be okay. Who is you? What you bout?
And it's always gonna be some dust, but I think it also come back to like how you handle it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It's levels
I
to
didn't
it.
move. I didn't
Yes.
move. So before I changed my life over and before I went to the feds for a little bit. I moved into my so-called ops neighborhood and got a spot. It's like a little one bedroom where I was staying over there. Some of them niggas know me, some of them didn't. But from me just like building rapport with the niggas that didn't know me, it stopped a lot of bullshit with the niggas that did know me. Cause then
Yeah.
niggas was vouching for me like, nah, that nigga ain't even like that. I know his cousins like that, but he cool. And it stopped a lot
Yeah.
of shit. But I was in what my family would call a hood that where usually if I wouldn't have been over there, it would have been up. But I
Yeah.
slowly like picked that shit apart. So because I was trying to break down that barrier, like, man, I don't want to be at odds with niggas on another side of town. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Let
saying?
me
bro.
tell you. Let me tell you how the hood's safer though too. Like if you live in the suburbs, right? What's one thing like I know me tripping Benny for sure can resonate on this. Like niggas are outside at all times of the night. Correct or
Right.
incorrect?
I was the
That's
So
first
fair.
one on the block and the last nigga to leave.
it's gonna be hard for a nigga to hit a lick on you when the neighbors is outside on their porch.
Yep.
That's a
You
fact.
know, the weed man, especially if you live by a weed house, it's always traffic. It ain't
You know,
nowhere in hell among, you
Miss
know what I'm saying?
Johnson, Miss Connie, Annie Pearl on the corner. Hey, the nosy
Right.
ass old head across the street always talking. Yeah, always on the porch looking.
There's always gonna be some nigga in the parking lot in one of
Yeah,
them apartments drinking
hey,
outside, playing
hey,
music.
you got that one smoker that everybody know in the hood that he done stole everybody's shit from.
And I
Yeah,
think
and they
most
still
random
fuck
acts
with
of
him.
violence come
Yeah.
from drug addicts, not thugs. It's gonna be
Right.
that crackhead that do that. It's gonna be the crackhead that break your house. That's why you gotta cuss that motherfucker out
Yep. Hey,
outside
that's why you
when you
stay
see
beating
him.
their ass. Yep.
Like, hey, motherfucker, I better not never catch you around this bitch.
Kicking a dog shit. Hey, get your motherfucking go get my
When I
shit.
used to be in the Jets, I always used to see drama come from outside the Jets. There was never drama inside of the Jets. I used to kick it in. It would be niggas coming from somewhere else to
Yep.
bring it there. But the thing
Yep.
is, you get an alert before this shit happens. You could be out there on the block chopping up. Somebody gonna run up, and you know so and so now finna slide through here. Shit, it's
Yep.
time for me to go. Sound like y'all problems on the way.
Look,
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that.
y'all go get cigars and drink from the same liquor store around the corner. Y'all go to the same burger joint, so you gonna run into them.
You gonna run into them. That's why when I was in my ops neighborhood, it was crazy because I'm talking about my cousins from the north was like, nigga, you really stand on the south side? And I'm like, yes. And I said, it's cool though. I done cooled it out. Y'all can come through now. Like,
Hey, Trip. Hey, you ignorant like me, homie. Hey, I'm strategic
yeah, I'm
like
out
that. Like,
there.
I go do that, bro, because I feel I'm cool like that, bro. Like,
I got an apartment upstairs where the window go right down to the strip where the street is, the hustle.
out the
Now I'm
way.
sitting there watching it night by night, getting
Yeah.
names, asking kids, hey, who them niggas over there? Oh, that's that guy. He's a big man. Who Rolls Royces that parked on the
Want you, I
block?
got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm trying to
I'm
keep the
asking
picture because I
questions.
see the bigger picture.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just trying to get some repertoire. We done been in odds for years. I'm just trying to come in this bitch and be like,
It's
hey
enough
man,
money for
let's get some
everybody.
money. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie to you, Trip. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I ever had no ops of my own. Like, only ops
Me
I ever
neither.
had was by affiliation.
Yep.
Like, you mad
That's what
at the
I'm
niggas
saying.
I'm
My
around.
home, yeah. That's how
I
I went to
don't do shit to
prison.
niggas, bro. I'm a respectful nigga. Like,
Me
bro.
too. I'm a gentleman, bro. Hey, I'm different. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no.
no,
Yeah, I ain't heard inherited all my beefs. That's
Me
why when
too.
I went and I get to be around these niggas inadvertently, then I get to be around because I ain't gonna lie, the first time I really got around some niggas that had static with my cousins, it was a little tense. Cause
It's
the niggas
always
was
the
there and the
family. I was
niggas,
just about to say that. It ain't never about the friends. It's always the motherfucking family, dog. What the fuck?
Yep.
yeah, it's the family. But then after a while, we drunk outside, kicked it. They came back a second time and kicked it with me. And you know what, nigga, when he say, man, nigga, you alright. When I hear that,
Yeah.
okay, I done broke the ice.
Yeah.
I done
Hey,
broke
it
the
ain't
ice.
it ain't cold red no more. Hey,
Yeah. Them
we
niggas
can
I said,
breathe.
man, this nigga ain't on no
Yeah.
whole shit. He out here kicking it with us. He ain't even like them niggas, really. Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Cause,
No.
and I just be like, I ain't gonna talk about yours, don't talk about mine. We can chill. Like, now let's
Yeah.
talk about this money. Fuck it.
But no, but
You know?
like Bank said, bro. Look, that's the part of the cloth we cut from, bro. We had G's and homies that can talk to quote the other side and keep the peace before like the little homies and all the shit kick off. You know what I mean? We had motherfuckers in position to be like, hey, this is going on. You know it's stupid. I know it's stupid.
Yeah, you can look up right now. There's this young nigga that I used to mentor named Spiller. He on the run right now for popping the nigga down here. He in Dallas somewhere, I think. I don't know. That's usually where they run from this area in North Texas. But he almost started a war. I had to get on the motherfucking Facebook. They started a whole group line with these old niggas. The daddies was finna start up the conflict that I told you that I kind of diffused. They were finna start that shit back up. You know what I'm saying? Over this situation. And it's kind of cooled off, but I don't know. It's just shit be happening like that, dog. As long as you, like you say, you got somebody in the middle that's not gonna be like, because I'm like, what is y'all getting involved for? These some kids, you know what I'm saying? 121, 119. Y'all old niggas need to chill. Like this ain't even y'all fight. You know what I'm
Trip.
saying? You don't even know what the fuck this shit for about anyway.
Look, Trip.
Y'all tripping.
I'm the nigga in the hood playing basketball and football with all the youngsters, homie. I'm at the
Facts.
school. Hey, we on the football field, on the baseball field, nigga, at the community center hooping. I raised these little niggas. I ain't got no beef with
Man,
nobody.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga that did that popping skiller, I knew he would like that though, because he went to juvie almost his whole life when I first met him. The nigga had already caught a body at 13. And the thing about it, he a real respectful, cool nigga, but he's a no nonsense motherfucker about his money,
Both real
about certain
kings do
shit.
though, Trip.
Yeah,
Both
like
real
he
kings be
don't.
funny as hell, like cool. Like that sound
Yeah,
crazy. That sound crazy. I don't want to say that. But I'm saying like niggas that'll really do you though. Like yeah, the nigga ain't gonna be acting tough. He gonna be actually being
nah.
cool. He gonna be being cool with you.
He gonna be about his business, yeah.
Yeah.
And I respect that about you. That's why me and him like caught each other. Like he understood me, I understood him. It's just I can't listen. In some situations where, hey, that's why when they said what he did, they don't have a lot of information. But I already know how he is. This ain't gonna be about no woman. Ain't gonna be about no bitch shit. It's gonna be about respecting his money. You know what
And
I'm saying?
the
And
principle of the
in the
matter.
principles
Yeah,
of shit, if
yeah,
he gotta pop you, that means you disrespected him in a way where he's like, no, you're not doing that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm stepping on that. You know, because
That's a
that's what
real.
he. That's
That's a
you know what I'm saying?
that's a real one. Like, nah. Cause at the end of the day, bro, believe it or not, a lot of shit niggas get into it about homie be petty as fuck. Some shit niggas could have just had to sit down and, all right, bro, I respect your side, you respect mine. It's over with. You hitting that broad, I'm hitting her. What's up? Let's make a movie.
It be some whole emotional shit. Like in the
Yeah.
moment, you really care what niggas think about you, and this is why I really get praise in the ghetto. Cause niggas be like, bro, one thing about that nigga Bank, bro, he gonna do him, and he don't give a fuck. Like I'ma tell niggas when I ain't fucking with some shit. Like,
Me
nigga, you wanna
too.
ride
Yep.
around and do donuts and shit? Well, let me drive me back to my car, and I'll follow
Hey,
y'all.
don't let me out.
You
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah.
Like, don't have me around no shit that nigga.
Yeah, bro.
You feel me? Cause
Hey,
I'm
cause
not with that shit, bro. Cause I'm
I
gonna stand on who I am, and I ain't
yeah.
afraid to tell nobody that. And I think that's real, like, cause nigga be faking the funk. Like, you really a bitch then. Like, you really a hoe to me though.
Yeah, bro, I'm a general. I'm not gonna have my troops do nothing I ain't gonna do myself. Plus, I'm gonna be in the trenches with the shovel with you, bro. I ain't gonna be, oh, you gotta do this, like sending niggas on crash dummy missions and shit, bro. Like, we gonna move right. We gonna do it together. Like, it ain't gonna be none of the felonious shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
think that's why these young niggas is a little different than the generation before, because them older niggas older than me used to try to send us on crash dummy missions all the time.
bro,
That was
look,
almost like they were using us as like little weapons just to throw away and shit. When I was growing
yeah.
up, it,
Bro, look, my first pack was like 12 years old, homie. Hey, Jamaican dude stayed downstairs from me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they come through. Hey, the weed over here and the work over here. Bet. Simple shit. We wasn't on no dumb shit.
See, I got too much of a heart and an empathy. Like, I love my people, bro. I'm not gonna put the
Yeah,
call in for some little shit that I really know I ain't gonna be mad about tomorrow.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Like,
Me neither.
I
Me
only
neither.
engage with niggas if you cross the physical line. Like, niggas be thinking I be tripping. Like, nigga call me anything that come under the sun. No diddy. Like, you feel me? I don't give a fuck because I know what I who I am. Unless you
Bro,
disrespecting my kids or my wife or whoever the fuck. You feel me? Now I'm about to beat your ass.
a man gonna know another man, a gangster gonna know another gangster nigga, a shooter gonna know another shooter, bro. With that being said, bro, I respect what you saying. Cause when you move right, you ain't gotta worry about that shit.
Facts.
That
Shout out
All
shit
to
that
ain't
my
even
shit
gonna
nigga
gone.
come
K
close to
Dub.
you.
Shout out to my nigga K Dub for the $5 super chat. Paper chaser, paper flip, dropping nicks all day.
Hey, all right, shout out to K Dub. Homie, what he say? Dropping nicks all day. Hey.
Hey, Bob,
say what area code is 707?
The Bay.
The Bay?
Chicago.
Oh, okay. Oh, town business. All
Yeah.
right. Appreciate it, guys.
Hey, Bobby, man, I've been looking through my pictures and shit, but then I went on Google and put Carmelo Anthony. Nigga, you know this nigga Wikipedia title said "Killer of Austin Metcalf." And
Oh, that's
shit, Bobby,
crazy.
pull that
You
up.
know they gon'
Even
you know
like
they
this,
gonna
oh,
put the most vile and disrespectful
bro,
title on there.
I
You
That's
thought
gotta
that was an
read it.
crazy.
honor. I
Just
thought that
put
was an
that in
honor
Google.
badge.
Put
He
that
went
The
in
through the.
honor
Google.
badge.
He
Carmelo,
Hey,
prestige.
the
I
nigga,
mean, at least he said
that's
killer and not
crazy.
murderer. He is his killer. He's not his murderer.
Yeah, he killed
You
him.
know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
that
See,
Clean kill.
killing and murdering
Hey,
is two different things. You know what I'm saying?
got
might be
Murder is
trying to tell us something.
illegal. Killing is
Shit.
righteous.
So when his
Jamaican.
Hey,
granddaddy went over and killed them niggas in Vietnam, it's cool. But when a nigga, all right then.
Hey, this nigga Bank
Yeah,
cooking. I like
dead
where you going.
presidents.
I
hey,
like where you going with this, Bank.
he was the victim in my eyes. Shit, they pressed him. Shit, hey,
Right.
he bought the hawk out on them niggas. Hey, backed him up. Hey, what happened to Mark Sanchez? Ran up on that old man, and the old man patched him up.
Yeah. Patch them up
Shit.
good.
That's
Real good.
crazy work. Stabbing an old nigga because you got pieced up is crazy work.
No, Mark
Shit.
said no. He
Nah,
stabbed
He
Mark
got
Mike,
stabbed
Sanchez.
down.
he was trying to hit
Oh,
the nigga.
No,
Nigga
Yeah.
stabbed him up.
the old man patched him up.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
old man stabbed this
oh, he stabbed
motherfucker.
him
Ain't
up.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Mark
Yeah.
Sanchez
That was the
did beat
wrong
skin
old
from that
man.
old man, but
Flat,
that old man got the
flatten up
last
his
laugh.
inner,
I
flatten up
thought
his
the
inner
old man
tube.
got stabbed in his face with some shit. He ain't had that cut.
He
No,
said it.
that was from the ass whooping
That was
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
Sanchez was
beatdown.
giving him.
He thought he had him one bank. Hey, ran up on the old man with his chest out. Hey, trying to flex on him. Hey, roughed him up a little bit, but the old man, hey, snuck him. Hey, pass
Uh-huh.
me.
You ever
hey,
see Mark Sanchez
hey,
play?
gave him a good
Man,
jug.
that
Hey,
nigga
What
can't
the oldest
avoid a
nigga you will
sack,
fight?
bro. You ever seen Mark Sanchez? Hey,
Oldest, I'll fight a nigga any age.
I'm
Nigga
dead
say
ass. Like
any age.
I'll fight
anybody
any
could get it.
nigga. Like, all right,
Any
so
nigga, any age.
all right, you being for real.
I'm bullshitting. I can't
Nigga,
do it,
is
bro.
I'm
Hey,
That
starting. Hold
nigga
on.
fight a
hey,
95-year-old man.
Nigga,
And I ain't
starting
gonna
at
lie.
elderly
starting.
abuse is a elderly abuse is a
Nigga,
real charge.
it is. But
Look,
if the
I got
elderly abusing me, he gonna learn. Nigga, I'm
okay.
saying, I'm saying this. I know some niggas that's 12 years old that is 6 foot, 200 something pounds. So I'm saying from 12 and up, you can catch a fade.
All right,
Bro,
so I'm
hey,
gonna say this. Please let me ask this question because it's funny. So look, when I was like, my sister only a couple years younger than me. We was at the bus stop one day, and the nigga had choked her up and shit, and I
He
had
did get
beat
his
him
booty
up.
done.
And my dad ended up choking the little nigga up.
Oh,
I
you
feel like I
looking
would
at
have
you.
did the same thing
I
too.
went to school with him.
ba-
Yeah, as he should.
bank, hey, like I said before,
No such thing.
the
Oh,
first
my
cat
bad.
break my daughter heart, homie. Hey, it's Mando. He got to get a broke leg or something, bro. That's just off the top.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Broke
What if
heart
he just was
is
like,
different though.
listen, you ain't my speed. I don't, is this shit like maybe she going to something ain't right. Maybe she a little
Man,
too
hey,
You
aggressive. He
got a
like,
son,
I
Benny?
just got to step off,
no, look,
man.
Trip. I
Respectfully.
was I was agreeing with Bank's story. That's why I said that. But the point is, you motherfucking right. That's my baby, nigga. Hey, you heard her. I'm at you,
God damn, he can't leave.
man. Hey,
Leave me. And they gonna be saying that shit every week. Just leave me.
what's up, colonizer?
That's crazy work. Damn. Yeah, I guess anybody could catch a fade if they got to, but
I mean, what's your age? What's the oldest you'll I'll push a 70-year-old man down. I'm not gonna punch on him.
I argued with a nigga that old, and I really wanted to beat his ass, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Not unless he hit me first. Like he ain't hit me first, so I ain't really had no justification. He just was talking shit.
So what the 70-year-old man, he was just talking crazy to you?
All right, if you want full context,
No. I'm just let me okay, let's go on this. It's two different type of 70-year-old men. Was he like
no, he was
bust?
fucked up. No, he couldn't do shit for real. He
Oh,
just was
okay.
talking shit.
Because me going to the Fed and seeing some of these 50, 60, 70-year-old niggas that do burpees every day, them the type of motherfuckers you gotta fight. I ain't gonna lie. It's some motherfuckers out here that's a different breed of 70. I will fight the motherfuckers, but the old 70, I'll just push his ass down and keep it moving. Cause I'm telling you, pushing him down gonna bruise his motherfucking ass up so fucking bad, he gonna wish I never even did that shit.
You gonna kill him. That bruised
No,
hip,
no, no.
that bruised hip is gonna evolve into death.
That might
It's
sometimes
gonna
that's
evolve into
factual.
something greater, dog.
The blood clots is you fucking nigga. One push could be the hey, sometimes you gotta warn old nigga shit like that. Hey man, one push can end your life. Remember that. Of course they gonna talk shit. Who gonna do the pushing? That's when you bring your arm back like you finna slap a motherfucker. What? I'll grab your arm and doing these offensive lineman moves on your ass. Hook!
Hey, Trip. Hey, hit him with a shuck. Hey, shuck.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get even worse with the scenarios then. Not too worse, but just a little bit, right? Say one of your younger family members, preferably I want to say child, is getting jumped by children relative age. What do you proceed to do next? As are you gonna just try to scramble and break it up, or how we coming into the situation? I
How
want to talk
big
to
it?
him.
I mean, I'm on some Jazzy Jeff shit. One of them got to get pulled off and threw into the bushes.
Threw away. One of them
Yeah,
getting rocked.
Bank, you know how the game go, bro.
you
Hey,
can't hit them kids.
look,
Yeah, you
hey,
can't hit them kids. But
I'm
I
asking
can
look.
pick you up. I can grab you by your pants and throw you as far as I can fucking touch your bitch ass. No.
Look,
All right,
hey,
Trip.
the,
We gonna elevate this shit. My fault, Benny. Get your shit
no,
off. I'm
no,
ready
you
to hear what you
good.
have to say.
The age factor plays a part, but you say you about, we'll say 15, 17, 18. Hey, you gonna get a hard nudge. You know what I'm saying? You might catch a bow, a knee
No,
here.
I ain't gonna lie,
We
Benny.
gotta keep
Anything
the
over
scenario
16,
hard. It's a
and
hard
with
level
these 16
scenario.
year
They
olds
gotta
today,
be
anything over
12.
16, I might rock you. But anything under 15, like a 12-year-old shit, yeah, I'm finna grab you by your belt loop and just get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what I'll do. I have to see it when I get there. But hopefully I can maintain prestige.
If they some regular size, ain't a lot of regular size 15-year-olds there. It's a motherfucker 15. It took me till I was 30 to grow a beard. There's some motherfuckers out here that's 14 with full beard. So I don't know.
What if the mama jump in? Now we finna escalate it. What you doing?
Hey, I've been in
Man,
that situation,
that bitch
homie.
finna get beat the fuck up. Hey, I don't, hey,
Hey,
hey.
bro. I About 2004, 2005, right before I went to prison, we had a melee on the block like that. It was about six of the homies, and like we said, a family, a bunch of little niggas. All these little niggas like 17 to 19, homie. We about 23, 22. But they kicked it off with us. Mamas and daddies and everybody out there, bro. Then they had the nerve to call the police on us. My son a rapper. They play sports. They this. Nigga, your kid out here gang banging. They banging on us.
No, for real. You ever experienced this, Benny? I know you play football just like me. Well, all three of us play football for real. But nigga, when you play young, nigga, have you ever played at somebody like rival place and then they throw rocks and shit at the bus parents and all? Why you doing that?
Bro, we got down a couple times after the game, homie. Hey, look, and it was times, hey, we was a little spooked because you on another person's turf. You don't know what to expect and who they know. Hey, when you motherfuckers get the circle and get the gathering up in the parking lot, nigga, hurry up. Hey, let's get on this bus and roll. Hey, let's get the fuck
What
up
makes
out
a
of
group
here.
of adults throw rocks at a bus full of children?
I'm gonna
Which
tell you the
age
thing
group?
they do down here in Texas Bank. They get marshmallows and they stick batteries inside of them. So it looked like they throwing marshmallows at you, but they really got batteries in them bitches.
Hey, them D batteries, bro.
That's devious
Yes.
work.
It's
Look,
devious.
no,
And I done got hit one of them hoes in Randall, Texas, country ass, racist motherfucking North Texas ass motherfucking place. And they had clan suits on in the stands. When we won that game, they threw marshmallows at us for batteries in it. We was bruised up like a motherfucker. When we first seen it, I was like, that's a marshmallow. Until you get hit with one, you be like, yo, that ain't just no marshmallow. We
bro. Look,
you know what I'm
hey,
And they
saying?
hey,
probably beaming them bitches at y'all
hey,
niggas.
look,
Yes.
the parents, the
Mic
staff,
check one
hey,
two one two. Can y'all
everybody
hear
at
me?
everybody
Hell
at the
yeah.
school condone that shit though. Bank AP, they with it. All of them join in on it.
See, I'm talking about pee-wee football. I ain't never see the worst that happened to me in high school was like just getting yelled like nigger at the bus.
Man, we had state basketball tournaments in like what the fuck was that? It's up there by Branson, Missouri. I want to say Harrison. Now, mind you, in certain spots around the South, bro, like literally how they got the sign for Texas, don't mess with Texas. Bro, a lot of these old country hick towns in the South, bro, look, don't get caught at the dark. And Harrison, where we was at, bro, was one of them towns, bro, playing a basketball tournament. Nigga, we was shook after that game, bro, because like Trip said, motherfuckers got the look making noise. Hey, it was like an Ohio State football game, bro. When they won the championship, they was out there.
Man.
I wish I
Another
would have
place
played
that
a
used to be
rivalry
bad
game
out
like
here
that.
was we used to play this game when I lived in Lamarck. My first year of high school, there's this place called the Woodlands that's black. And then there's Katy. What was that? Texas City used to be like a real white area. the team we used to actually have to go to games or leave that motherfucker with other teams because it was so bad for the black teams to get out of there. The
Yeah.
Woodlands used to come with us. Like when we played, they would play somewhere clear by like Baytown. We would wait for them to get to Texas City to take us back because they was like, you might not make it out of Texas City. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
See,
Like them motherfuckers is ready to fucking
Look,
hey,
Trip,
throw
it's
bricks and
crazy
everything
though.
at the bus. You know what I'm saying?
Trip, especially if y'all win, you know it was going down.
Facts. They're going crazy. That area done changed a lot since then, but yeah, it used to be Lamar, Woodlands. It's like South Houston area and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying? And
that's
Texas.
just like before I moved to Arkansas, homie. Before I left California, bro. That's like the old school Crenshaw and Dorsey High School games, bro. It's gonna be a shootout. It's gonna be a fight.
I was
Win
just
or
about to bring that
lose.
up.
Win or lose. Hey, you got Crips and Bloods. That's
Some
it.
teams can't even play each other, even if they're in the same conference. Where
That
I'm
game
from,
in Houston is when Austin it was Reagan versus whatever that school was on the south side of Houston. It was that that school Vince Young went to. I think it's called Marlin.
Look,
Marlin
hey,
versus
hey,
any school in the
Carter was
north.
like that too.
Yeah. Oh, in
Carter was
Dallas, it's
Carter
Lincoln
was
and
like that.
yeah, Dallas Carter. Yeah, Dallas Carter against Fort Worth Dunbar. That's a gang. That's a gang
Yeah.
banging game. Yeah, Fort Worth
Yeah.
Dunbar. That's a yeah.
Dunbar, that school with all the track athletes and shit.
Well, they used to come out with black. Skyline is where most of the basketball players come from in Dallas, and then Dunbar used to be the track school.
That's
Fort Worth
Duncanville I'm
Dunbar.
thinking of. It's Duncanville though, for real, for real.
Oh, Duncanville, yeah, Duncanville is in Dallas. That's south side Dallas. Duncanville got all kind of athletes though. That's like Duncanville is like extended Oak Cliff. It's the motherfuckers that like they came from Oak Cliff, but they kind of moved out a little bit further. You know what I'm saying? Because it's Duncanville and what's their other? Is it DeSoto? All of them is in that same area.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. But I gotta pause out for a quick second. You know, Bobby just ran to the store real quick, and I want to give KW707 a shout out for dropping that super chat. Boom.
Yeah.
Salute.
Drake,
She said Knicks all day. Salute.
Chris side is where the main high
Hell yeah.
to the sky. As you already know, Bobby is nickels all damn day.
Salute.
Real shit.
Where I put this in?
Hey, Trip. Hey, crumbs turn into bricks, homie.
Man.
Shit, nigga. Hey, we had fluffy Nick sacks.
For facts. They don't got that shit no more.
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though. When I first started selling like weed, my first drug was crack, and weed came later. My cousins put a
Yeah.
fish. If y'all know what a bubble up is or a fish plate, back then you get $50. You can come and they'll give you enough dope to make like $150 to $200. But it depends on how you good with your blade. So that was my
That's the
first like.
shit the one comedian was talking about. What's the nigga name?
Oh,
Sadiq.
Ali Sadiq talked about that. I ain't never listened to him comedy, but yeah, it's called a fish plate or a bubble up. Back in the day, you could get $50, and your good dealer gonna give you like 3.5, maybe 3 grams of some hard. You gotta chop it up right. You can make nothing but dub rocks. If you make it right, you can make between like 150 to 200, depending on how fast you want your
Yup.
dubs. But you can always come back and get a bubble up until you can buy something substantial. You know what I'm saying? So that was
Yup.
when I started selling weed. Though it was all compress, like that hard ass Reggie shit, motherfucking ounce look
Mexican.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just pull that bitch off like some old chew or something. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas be ripping that
Hey,
shit
look.
apart. Here
Hey,
you go.
look. Put all the sticks and stems at the bottom of the bag so that overweight on the scale and shit. Hey.
Right. Oh, and sometimes them packs used to have. When I first started buying peas, they will put wood blocks inside of a pea and compress that hole. So you wouldn't know until you get to the middle of that bitch that there's some wood blocks, like some little bitty Jenga blocks
Look,
in that
hey,
nigga.
nigga done sold you a half a chicken. Hey.
Man,
Why you
bro.
ain't
And they be
bust the
like four
pack
or five.
open?
Huh?
So why you ain't bust the pack open?
Man, cause you be, man, come on, you like,
I'm
Okay, I'm
talking.
coming to
I'm
get
talking.
3.
I'm talking.
Yeah, you know.
But I'm talking,
yeah,
especially.
look,
But I'm talking about your first couple though, like where you getting really
No,
finessed.
that's
Like,
how they get you. The first you be cool. You be like, okay,
yeah.
it was good. And then you
After
be
you
like,
done
well, let me get
came
5. You
up.
know what I'm saying? Because I'm selling
Yeah,
QPs and shit. So I'm like, let me get 5. Then 3 of them hoes now instead of now you start busting it open and you start finding these weird little wood blocks in these bitches. And you put
I
them
ain't
on the
never.
scale. The wood
I
block
ain't.
weigh fucking 15 grams. 4 of them bitches, 5 of them bitches in a you be like, God damn, these
I ain't
niggas
never
got
got
me.
finessed in
I
real
done hit you
time.
with the
Like,
wedge on me.
I only got
Man,
finessed
bro.
sending money to Cali
Man,
niggas.
bro. I mean, people that know. That used to be a thing. When them motherfuckers compress that shit, there is a chance that them
Yep.
motherfuckers will put wood squares in your shit. And these
Nah,
wood
look.
squares are heavy. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's an odd piece of
I'm a
wood.
turkey bag boy. I don't
He
compress
said,
nothing. I'm a
Look,
turkey bag boy. I don't know nothing about that.
yeah, I feel you. New world.
hey, Trip. Hey, look. On his scale, it way out right, nigga. You bust it down like, hold on, nigga. I know my count right. Like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah. The
missing
niggas be
half.
juking the scales, tearing out bad. Oh, yeah.
I'm short like 2 and a baby. Like, what?
What y'all was paying though? Cause I'm saying like when I jumped off,
Bro, when
it
you
was
young, but when you
35.
first start, you don't be thinking about that shit. You be like, shit, I'm kind of, but then you start, like, you know how it be, Bank. You gotta kind of learn some shit. You gotta learn how
Yeah.
niggas do tricks and shit, especially on a bigger scale. You be thinking like, oh, that weight he had looked like, man, them Mexicans is so slick, bro. They will have a weight to say 10 grams, unless you got your own scale to see it's 10 grams. That hoe is way more or way less, depending on how they trying to get over on you with. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
See,
they done
the
Mickey
person the
Mouse the
person I
shit on
jumped
you.
off the porch with was just my fault, Benny. You can go ahead
No,
first
you good, G? You good? That's just a comment.
because I was just
Yeah,
gonna
like
say to Trip
so let's
like
say I got this little medal and I say, yeah, this is 10 grams. I'm gonna put it on here and it's gonna say 10 grams. But in reality, that hoe is 1 gram or 3 grams. But I done you got some one of them Mexicans to shine it up and make it re-etch it and shit to where it say 10 grams. And you ain't bring your scale because you don't want to be hot. You coming to pick up, not to, and the motherfucker do some shit like that. That make you have to start bringing your scale. Like, no, 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 no. Let me see.
Nah,
Hey
right.
man, that ain't right.
Yup.
Let me get a dime. What I start learning is getting
Especially
a nickel or getting a dime, and that's gonna
especially when
always.
niggas can just
I mean,
program
we
they
always look at
scale
it like this.
now.
If you riding with all of that, you already going down. So
That's
you
what I'm
might as
saying.
well
It's
bring the
already hot
scale.
block now. But
You
see,
might
in
as well
some
bring the
states
scale then.
down here, having the weed is just a charge. Having the weed and the scale is a manufacturing with intent to deliver. Man, that's a
I'm
that's
about
a
to
bad
go. I'm about to
motherfucker.
run and
And
throw that bitch.
paraphernalia,
We
not
not
a scale
stopping.
Oh God,
paraphernalia.
that shit can stack up, dog. That become a F. That become a F1. That F3 become a F1, or class misdemeanor
Look,
class A become a fucking felony, just a
Mm-hmm.
bad felony. Because I had
And
that before.
look,
With intent to deliver, that's a bad motherfucker, dog.
nigga,
You just gotta
even
run
the
and
and
throw
you
it
gotta
scale,
up.
pray they don't try to hit you with a trafficking charge.
nigga, the
Facts.
scale is paraphernalia now. Even the bags, if you got them. Not that I do that, but even the bags are
But we saying though,
paraphernalia.
like if you already got more than 3 to 5, especially in them times, if you got 3 boats, you going down. You going down. So you might as well have your scale with you. Fuck it.
That's a good point.
Yeah, especially if the count ain't right the first time and you peep it. Hell no, we gonna weigh it a couple times. We go piece by piece.
Yeah, weigh it without the bag, nigga, and that extra
Yep.
bulky tie a nigga do.
Hey,
That
wrong.
tie?
Put it on the scale. No,
Yeah.
hey, cause that scale gonna fudge it a little bit. And like Trip
hmm
said, hey, motherfucker gonna shine it up. Hey, they gonna know how to sit that bitch on there. Hey, precise.
But
Where
now
no
you
move.
can program the scales. Not now. You been can do that shit. Program the
Yeah.
scale. Yeah.
I'll hit the tear on that bitch on the nigga.
Or hit the button
Hey,
on
throw
the
the nickel
side.
on the bitch and make it even
They
out.
like, oh, .7. Nigga, that's working now, nigga.
That's how I got my first P, bro. Nigga went in there for a QP. The nigga was weighing it up. Cuz then hit the tear on that nigga. He just keep weighing up more bag, giving it to nigga. I was like, oh, this shit fire.
that nigga, hi.
That's why I was trying to say earlier, Trip, like all the mistakes I bypassed because I jumped off the porch with like the chosen one, bro. On some funny shit. I'm being funny when I say that. But it's like this nigga got all the cars stacked up to be like the best trapper.
Well,
Like,
if you say you had the best, but the thing is, to be the best, he had already got whooped So by the time you link up with Cuz or whatever, he's like, nigga, I know how to do the whooping now.
No, we
Nigga,
the
that's how
same
I
age,
got.
bro. His mama did 10 in the feds, and
Oh,
his
okay.
daddy is a kingpin in the city. You feel
So
me?
he already know the whooping tactics. That's what I'm saying. Either way,
Yeah.
something you can't like me. My cousins, they were really the kingpins, but they was hard on me. They wanted me to learn the hard way because they used to always say, "You smart, you figure it out." I'm like, damn, they would let me get fucked over. But if a nigga fucked me over too bad, because my cousins are real dark. Most people didn't know they were my cousins. Then it's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas just gonna be like, "Let's go take all that shit. Fuck it." You know what I'm saying? Like he did what? So I always had that in my back pocket. Like you know, my cousin Chunk, they ain't having that. But you know, most people gotta hit that bumps and but through that shit, I learned a lot. And like I said, in my main profession, which was the soft game, all that weighing shit matters. How much they cut it, being able to smell it, to know like, man, that's too much acetone, that's Stephon, oh, that's re-rock. What you using? To know still fucking creatine. I need to know everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
If
don't
it
know
ain't pace,
narcotics. I don't do
yeah,
narcotics. I just do straight
yeah, you just do straight
marijuana.
weed.
You feel me?
I
It's
told
the
you, weed
it,
was
it's
like
the best.
my
It's low
buffer.
risk, high reward. Especially if you the real. If you got a line on that. If you got 50 or better, you could really make a hella bread on that without
But see,
getting in
Bank,
no
where I'm from,
trouble,
man, it
bro.
wasn't like I wanted to just sell weed. It's just imagine this: you selling weed, and people know your people got the other shit, and they just keep coming to you with a lot of money every other day. I come to get weed for you, but if you got this, I can give you this for that. And I'm like, nah, I don't got it, man. Come on, talk to your cousin. He don't take new customers.
But
Man,
see,
I
then
could
I
be
would
good,
I would
and
just
it's
put my
like,
points on the shit though. Like that's how I trap. Like I just be like, all right, I'll just go
of
grab another
course.
nigga, and then I put my points on it. That's it.
And then you know what my cousin said? Nigga, you selling too much. You coming by here too much. Here, boom. Here's your pack. No, I didn't want that. No, no, no. Get
Hey,
up
it's
out of here,
funny as
nigga.
hell. Why you? I'll be like,
Didn't
see, my nigga so real. I send a nigga straight to Cuddy, and he'll give me my points. That's how real it is. It don't matter. He said, "This our phone." That's how we do it. Like nigga, this our phone, nigga. If I go down, nigga, you keep the phone going. Yeah,
Yep,
we get down like that, nigga.
keep it jerking.
Yeah, my cousin was a fat, black, mean motherfucker. That nigga been whooping our ass since he was kids. You can't punch him because he's so fat that he don't feel nothing. This is that that nigga had been beating up me, my cousin Aaron, my baby brother, like we couldn't do nothing with this nigga. He was the type of nigga we playing basketball and he lose, and they gonna take the ball, and then he gonna stand there and just laugh at us, and then he gonna whoop all our asses while we punching him. All five of us could be punching him. He just and then nigga go
Yo,
into wrestler mode.
hey, your cousin mean, homie, worse than the boogeyman
Mean in the
himself.
bitch. Nigga, that nigga mean to these niggas in the street. There's niggas out here that hate him for how mean he is. That nigga was a mean, black, ugly motherfucker that just he got some hoes and shit, but that nigga was mean. But he fucked with us because we his cousin. But I ain't gonna lie, if we wasn't his cousin, he probably be at us like we thought he was mean. I seen how he did these niggas. I was like, well, I guess we ain't getting it that bad. You know what I'm saying?
See, we real
You
family
know.
oriented out this bitch. Like it's one for one and one for all out this motherfucker. Like
Thank
we
you. Hey,
all we
we
got.
all we got.
But
I
I
mean, he like
never.
that. He fuck with the family. I'm just saying he mean. Like he gonna fuck with you. He'll shoot and die, ride or die for you. But it's like I don't know how to explain it. The nigga's
But
just
I'm
a
saying like, all
he
right,
get
would he tell you how much he get in the pack for?
yeah.
Nope.
He would. So then he's straight.
After a
Then
while,
he
yeah,
cool with me. He cool with me.
yeah.
Like
He'll
I
be
I
honest.
be
Bullshit.
If
around
if you
niggas
fuck
that
if
won't
he fuck
tell
with you,
you
he gonna
what they get it for. Like, and I feel like that's whole ass shit. Like,
well he
if you
wouldn't
want me to
he
be in
would
position, bro, you gonna want me to know what I should be charging niggas for shit.
well, that's what he told us that because once I started getting to the point, my cousin Aaron started getting to a certain point. He was like, "Y'all niggas need to know how much money y'all need to be making." So he was like, "Dude," and he laid us out with the numbers. Like, but he doesn't tell everybody that. That's why I say. And sometimes he'll be like, "Man, Chuck, all right, you know what I'm saying? He ain't that bad." And then after he do some shit like that, then the meanness come out. This nigga gonna do something fucked up to you. This nigga gonna, you know, I don't know. Like the nigga is a prankster. This nigga gonna cut your hair while you sleeping. This nigga a hoe. Like the nigga do some whole ass shit.
See
And
that?
then be
Hey,
like, what you gonna do about it, nigga?
that's
Cut your
Hey,
crazy.
shit
put the shaving
bald.
cream in. Hey, put the shaving cream in your hair while you sleep and tickle you and shit.
Man.
See, the most niggas
Facts.
gonna
The
do is
nigga a
pour
hoe.
water on your
Yeah, the
face.
nigga a hoe.
That's the most
Hey,
niggas gonna do is shorty low your ass, pour some water on you.
put hot sauce on your lips while you sleep and shit.
See, my cousin I got a fucked up relationship with him because all that mean shit, he'll do some shit to you that'll make you be like, damn, because like, okay, he that mean, right? The next day he gonna pull up in a car and just be like, he gonna pull up in the car, leave, pull up in another car. That's how he did me and Avery. Pull up later, throw some shit in the car. We just watching him out the window of my auntie house, and he gonna come, here your keys, here your keys. I'm finna go down the middle and I'll holler at y'all later. What? Yeah, that BMW yours, that Benz yours. Y'all go ahead.
Oh, we
Like,
finna go
damn.
joyride. We finna
But
go
we
pick up
both,
the little bop.
but
We
we,
finna
you
go
know what's so
go
fucked up
ahead.
though? We both bald headed though, cause this nigga did fucked our hair up last night. But I'm saying we ain't motherfucking, you
Hey, did
know,
he?
BMWs and Benz, but we bald headed. So we
Hey,
fucked
Trip.
up.
Hey, Trip. Did he patch y'all up, bro? Hey, he left cow licks and shit.
Yeah, fuck you up like that. Where you gotta be like, man, we gotta cut all this off and start over. And then the next morning he come with the cars. But I think he did that to make us confident, like, nigga, I don't give a fuck y'all ballers. But I didn't understand that at the time. I'm like, this mean ass motherfucker, man. But then he'll come and do some shit like that where you like, man, this nigga really fucking care about us.
Hey, you wanna know what's funny too though? My nigga Mutu said this is a real esteemed panel we got here, but all three of us got degrees if I ain't mistaken, doggy. Like we
Yeah.
just I got a degree, brother. I'm just a nigga from the ghetto, bleed.
Yeah. I got
Can't
mine
diploma
and
what I
fucked it
see.
off.
The fuck?
Yeah, I got mine and went back to the streets like a wild. It was really COVID, dog. I was really trying to get out that shit, and COVID fucked me up. Man, COVID took me down through there. Cause my dad kept telling me quit riding the fence. Cause I was trying to hide it from my pops. Like, no, I'm just doing legit business. And my dad was like, no, you're not. You driving around here in foreign cars. I seen you on a fucking Audi RS6. He's like the mayor, the only person in town. I didn't know my uncle worked at the Audi house. And he said, you got the same car as the mayor, and you want me to believe you just remodeling houses. I was like, I didn't know the mayor had this car. You know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck, okay. And then it just hit the fan. Like, so, you know, it just be like that. I don't know. I think them degrees and shit is like overrated. I wish I would have knew what I knew now and I would have never went to school.
Yeah, I would have
You
just
know,
started plumbing right out of high school for real.
facts.
I
If
I
this was an
would have.
option,
I would
go
have
ahead,
too,
B.
but going to college was good also, bro. Like for me, it was a good experience. Like
Oh, the best experience of life.
networking and meeting different people from all walks of life, like motherfuckers from New York and just different places, bro. Like school was hella cool for me, bro. Especially my freshman year, bro. Hey, Bankston Hall was cracking. Hey, all the freshmen, all my partners from New Orleans and shit, nigga. We all got
Yeah.
red shirted for football and just ran amok in that motherfucker. That shit
See,
was
my
fun,
thing
though.
was is my first degree came in the military, so it was like half being on campus and half having to go back to the fucking because it was that Navy college program that they do not have anymore. So any of y'all motherfuckers trying to join the military, you cannot get a degree in that bitch no more. Because too many of us got it and ran the fuck off, like me. You know what I'm saying? And but I went to
I
South
wanted to go to the
Carolina, the
military.
University of Connecticut. Um, San Diego State, and then my last school was University of Washington. So my first degree, it says I graduated from UW, but I went to like four colleges before I actually finished and shit.
Shit, look, I did too. I went to one university and like three junior colleges.
Hey, that's the same shit. The JUCO world. I heard the JUCO. Some of them JUCOs kind of fire
JUCO
though.
was cracking, bro. Hey, I don't give a damn. If a motherfucker didn't go to a 4 year uni, nigga, JUCO was cracking.
I just played D2. I mean, it was cool. I was on a full scholarly. That was the second best thing though. And D2 has some comp though, cause like 5 niggas on the team I play with is in the league right now to this day, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel me?
I ain't gonna lie, there was a time when D2 and JUCO, cause Cam Newton come from a JUCO. Like, nigga, there used to be a time when JUCO actually was like a NFL. Like a lot of motherfuckers came. You remember Pierre? What was that motherfucker name that played for the Colts? that Haitian motherfucker, Pierre.
Pierre
He
Saint
came out
Paul.
the.
Oh no, that's a different one.
No,
Garcon,
no, no, no. Yeah,
Garcon
Garcon
was
he was a wide receiver, right?
he was hell shit. He was fine.
Yeah, that motherfucker
He
Mm.
came
was
from a
good.
JUCO. Nigga, there was a time when you could go to the NFL from a JUCO. I don't know if because
Bro,
Chad Ocho Cinco who
nigga,
came from a JUCO. That little
See,
Terrell,
shit.
I'm a proponent
Terrell
of this
Owens.
right here. Like,
Terrell Owens come
let's
from a
be real,
JUCO,
bro.
man.
Fuck the D1. Fuck the classifications, bro. We know ball like football, nigga. Like, bro, when the football is in your hands, it don't matter how strong you is, how fast. Like, it do matter on like, how, but you know what I'm saying. Like, when you really a baller,
Your skill set,
your
yeah,
skill set is geared towards balling, and it don't matter what level of
yeah.
football you on. That shit is gonna transcend because your level of eliteness. Like, it's only so much a nigga can be more athletic than you. Like, we all lifting the same
No,
numbers.
real.
We all doing the same
100,
shit.
bro. I'm 44. In my eyes, hey, I know I lost a step or two, but I still get out there and work a nigga on that field just because of my skill set, bro, on offense and defense.
I'm
Yeah.
already knowing.
I think a lot of the sports after high school is about politics and it gets shaky, especially at the D1 level. I learned that going to tech when I got out the military, came on my own GI scholarship and dealing with them coaches and seeing how. And then the black coaches are the real black coaches, the ones that's like trench babies is that's on the staff gonna tell you, be honest with you. And when they was honest with me, I just realized like, damn, it's down there impossible sometimes. There were some dudes that I saw. I remember when Graham Harrell was playing and there was a Arab dude that ended up going to Arizona State. And his name was Ahmed, but he was way better than Graham Harrell. Way better. They never let him on the field, and that's when I knew this is some bullshit. Because you know how they say practice and everything can get you on the field. He was out playing him every day.
Bro, it's all
Never
about
saw
the
the field.
boosters. It's all
Practice don't
about the
matter to the
boosters.
coaches for real. It's what you do when you get in that fucker game. Like, for
Yep.
real, for real. And I'm gonna
They
say
don't,
this
but
too.
but
Like,
bank, you're supposed to be a competition, right? So if
yeah,
in spring he looked better than you, going into the
spring
summer,
football
you
don't
do
matter,
your.
Trip.
I
We been
know, but
football niggas.
summer,
Spring
I
football
know,
don't
but
matter.
summer he out. I'm talking about every time he get on the field, he outplaying you. There's not a time that he's not got on the field and not outplayed you. He should start right,
They
or at
gonna
least
say
get
it's
a
practice and Buddy ain't going as hard.
right, right, right,
You
right,
feel
But
me?
right. But I know that the one time he got in the game for Tech, he threw for 360 yards and like two tutties, and then Graham came back the next week. And you can look this up on the schedule. I think it was 2000. What year was that? 2012, 2011, 2012, 2013. Yeah, that no, 2011. Graham. That's probably about the end. His name is 𝘰𝙎𝙃 or whatever. We call him Buddy, but you know what I'm saying. But he actually had one game where he showed. That's why he went to Arizona State. He never then he got there and got. Listen,
But
man, it's
what I'm
politics,
saying is
bro.
you gotta seize your opportunity. Like, even if the opportunity is fleeting, a lot of niggas don't go hard on special teams. Can we stand on that?
Okay,
bro,
yeah, I feel you
special
on that.
teams is hard, bro. Hey, that's where you get it in at.
Nigga, I was on every special teams. I was like, nigga, I want to actually like. I'm like, nigga, just put me in that receiver, even if I got a stalk block, nigga. I just want to be on the field, bitch.
Bro, look, Bank. Ain't can't nobody do it better than me, bro. Hey, you see this nigga dropping that pass? Hey, look at how he lined up on the
Hey,
line, bro.
I'm
Like
on
he
punt.
let
I'm on
Buddy
punt and
jam
punt
him,
return, hauling ass. I'm on
bro.
niggas ass. Put
I'm a
me on the
gunner. I'm
field,
running
nigga.
down the field. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, being a gunner or being what they call that hike spot. I forgot what that's called. Where niggas standing in the back. I did that a few times. But I don't mind special teams either. I think it's cool.
But I'm
I
saying
wanted to
majority of
return them
niggas that
bitches though.
complain about the opportunities they miss don't go hard when they got the opportunity to be on
Yeah.
special teams. You a
Hey,
diva. You
Yeah,
acting like a bitch. You want to play
yeah.
what you want to play, but you ain't waiting to get there. You acting like a
I can
hoe.
see that. I can see that. But
And
then I
niggas
also go
blame
back
the
to
coach for
politics.
where you
Like,
ain't at. Niggas do
nah,
that, Trip.
no, they
yeah,
do, and
you
it's
right.
like Eminem. It's like Eminem said. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. I'ma seize every moment, bro. So I
That's why.
feel you.
But see,
I
my
feel you on that, Bank. Like, hey, if I'm on that field, I'm looking to tear you a new asshole.
Like
So
even
the
when y'all
coaches
was
that
talking
were
about the
whatever I'm
rivalries,
doing.
when y'all was talking about the rivalries earlier, like I wish I played. I do my best in high pressure, volatile situations where I know these niggas don't like me because I get a rise out of making niggas. I'm a rage baiter. I get a rise. Like
yeah.
I feel great about making you feel bad in the place you supposed to feel comfortable. This your house.
Yeah,
I'm finna
yeah.
come through and tear this motherfucker down.
Especially if the hype and all the cameras and all the glitter and gold on you. Oh, nigga, my main objective is to make you look.
Boy, that's what I miss.
Not me too. The love of the game, bro. They don't have that no more.
Cause this ain't
Yeah,
nothing
Hey,
you
I
can
agree.
replicate
But
in
my
the
thing,
real
my thing
world.
is
hey,
like,
Boogie.
I didn't
Niggas love the
realize this
game,
until
G.
I talked to my homeboy. Oh my bad. I talked to my homeboy from Tech like I think last week. He living in outside Savannah or some shit. And I asked him how was it playing. Like we was talking about that football shit, and he was like, nigga, I asked him who if you had to say a person I would be like, who would I be like today? He's like Kawhi Leonard. I was like, what you mean? He's like, when you get on the field, bro, he's like, you are so non-emotional. He was like, you just used to do shit and just walk to the side like you wouldn't celebrate. And I'd be like, I know. I used to think about that shit like, man, I should have celebrated, but I didn't have it in my mind. I just be so focused, like, all right, and let me get back to the biz. Let me see what we doing next. You know what I'm saying? Like my mind just be like on task, on task, on task. You know what I'm talking about? But there
Nah,
are guys like
I'm a pit bull.
Bank
I'm a
was like,
pit bull.
yeah, yeah. That was what was our running back name? Oh man. I gotta look up cuz name. That our running back was that. All our running backs when I played at Tech was like that. Them niggas gonna talk to the defense. They gonna come out party with us. Them motherfuckers was cool. Like in the offensive line, and they were always hype us up. I mean, you know how them niggas slap your helmet. When I used to come out the field, if I played and TB wasn't playing, them niggas would be it'd be the lineman hitting me because I'm making the dirty plays. And sometimes when motherfuckers know the game, they know what I did. I just took on 3 blockers. And I drove them niggas 2 yards back. Everybody else just all they had to do was just come in here and crush this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's what it takes. Like, man, fuck that. I'm finna make. I see what's coming. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna blow this bitch up.
Nigga, the old line loved me, boy. Like I was the people's choice. Cause I was always a captain on any team I was on. That let's just keep that clear. I'm a leader of niggas that do good, like we be winning. But I'm saying, like, bro, them old linemen when they get behind you, bro, it's a different energy. Like, cause they gonna want
For
to do.
sure.
They want to see you do good because they want to make sure the blocks they putting down is worth something. You gotta feed
That's
your linemen's morale. Cause
oh,
they
what
the
I was
hardest
gonna
soul
say is,
on offense, bro.
you know, how I was talking about competition. The coaches that recruited me before I went to the military coming out of high school was Mike Leach. My 2 favorite coaches was Mike Leach and Les Miles. Les Miles was like about competition. Mike Leach was about competition. The reason you know this is because when Cliff came to Tech right after I left, he started a competition. Cliff had Pat, Baker Mayfield, Davis Webb. 3 of them motherfuckers went pro, and who was the other quarterback? There was one other motherfucker in there, but I can't remember his name. He made them niggas compete. He made Baker go to Oklahoma because he was like, man, Pat, I'm going with Pat because Pat was out playing him. Like that's how Mike Leach used to be. He didn't go with what the. That's why Mike Leach got fired. They said that he stuck a motherfucking son in a goddamn fucking closet. But when he was like, "Bitch, you don't want to play? Then go up in there and watch film." Because I'm not having it. Like I'm not saying that you ain't hurt, but you can go out here and run. You can go out here and be active. You can be on the field. You can do a lot of shit. But if you don't want to do none of that, then go to the closet as they call it. Mike Leach was on that.
Hey Trip, hey,
Les
that's a
Miles was
fire
on
hey
that.
Trip.
That's fire coaching though, boy.
Les Miles was on
No,
that.
real
That's why
cause
Les Miles can't coach today. Because the motherfucker is like that. Les Miles don't give a fuck about your feelings. I remember being at them LSU camps. That nigga used to kick. There were people that paid. I used to get in for free because this program helped me get scholarships to go to these shits. And I was good. So I got invited plus the scholarship. There was dudes that was paying money that he would say, go home. Get off
no
my
real
field and
shit.
don't come back type shit. He would
Urban
tell
Meyer
them to
was a
clear that.
motherfucker too. Urban Meyer was a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to one of his
No.
camps? I never got to meet
Boy, I
him.
went. My uncle was the running back coach all 4 years when them niggas was winning them. The first year they won, and that he
Oh,
coached Zeke.
okay.
I was there when that nigga recruited Zeke. My uncle Stan Drayton, bro. That nigga,
Oh, okay.
he the coach for Green Bay and all type of shit.
But no, like you said about like the etiquette for the game, Trip. We come from that cloth, bro. Like, even if you was injured, bro, you still dressed out. Hey, you still went through like the warm
Nigga,
ups and
I'm
shit.
finna hit
Like,
the.
hey, you
I
know,
done
put
hurt
your
my
clothes on.
ankle. I'm
Yeah,
gonna hit the bike. I
you
might
weren't.
even run around the field. Like sometimes just to keep my ankle loose, I used to just jog around that bitch, watching
Yeah,
everything. Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Then when something happened, I'm running out there slapping. That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. Yeah,
yeah.
I would
See,
always
niggas
be
don't know.
hard.
You gotta play. You could play hurt. You can't play injured. If you a bitch ass
Yeah,
Right.
nigga, you gonna say you injured when you hurt. You just hurt a little bit though. You
look,
could play.
So
hey,
that's my only injury bank is my ankles. I used to get high ankle sprains a lot. So I would have I got a whole method of how I get it back right. I gotta go cold tub or I think it's hot tub first, dump myself in the cold tub, and then the next day at practice, I don't just sit on the sideline. I'll run. I run 2 laps, I sit there and I stretch and I get a rubber band and I hit that hole. I watch some practice for maybe 30 minutes and I run some more. So the coaches always say like, man, this motherfucker staying in shape. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna just sit there. And I'm on offensive side, I'm on defensive side, because they got the 3 field. We had 3 fields, so you know what I'm saying. So I'm running. I just keep in motion, and then by the end of the week, my shit will heal up. You know what I'm saying? Now you still have that shit going up your shin, but that's when you get taped. You know what I'm talking about? And it won't hurt that much. And over the course of about 2 weeks, I'm good. You
yeah.
know,
No,
because
but you helped yourself, bro. You didn't sit there and let the tendons and the shit get stiff and fuck up.
facts.
Shit, you rehabbed yourself. That's very important because a lot of motherfuckers sit on their ass and oh, I'm hurt. Like Coach was saying, nigga, hey, you gonna run, you gonna hit, hey, you gonna do something to take your
I
ass
used to
out.
have some of the defensive linemen start doing that shit with me because they used to see how fast I would like my swelling would go down quick. And so after a while, my D linemen, some of my linebackers, like when they get those little licks, they would ask me like, "Chip, what you think I should do?" I'm like, "Don't lift. Like if your shoulder hurt, but you can do this, because
Yeah,
I grew up with
go,
a prison uncle, so
go,
there's
go,
prison workouts that niggas don't know where you can like work this bitch out
facts.
without no weights.
Look,
You know what
hey,
I'm saying?
go get that rubber band like you said, bro. Hey,
Right. You
hey,
know,
Yeah,
you
I
can
grew
hit
up on. You
this.
don't never let them niggas see your backup, bro. Like I don't even understand the concept of bitching out. You don't want them to see the nigga behind you, because now your job is in jeopardy.
yep.
Why would
All
I
it
want
t-
the
The
niggas?
thing
Why would I
is,
want to be on the field long enough for this nigga to actually show how good he is?
look,
yep, I told you the motherfucker that ran me off of that football shit. That nigga to this day is still. From what I heard from my boy Kurt, he said that nigga still having knee surgery. He said that nigga when they gave him that shot, it fucked up his ligaments and his cartilage in his knee so bad he is still dealing with that shit to this day. I'm sorry, you didn't want him to see me. Good for you. You played that season, but dog, I don't know if that was worth it, my nigga. You should have let me get on the field. You know what I'm saying? You fucked for a long time
That's the
now.
wood niggas though that don't believe that they better than the nigga they act like they actually in front of though. You know what I'm
And he
saying?
knew he wasn't better. Even the coach, because okay, the year I started, we had a coach that came from Florida. This coach was a bald headed nigga. I cannot remember his name because he only lasted 2 months because he had like some domestic violence shit happen in this town called Snyder, like an hour and a half. It was some white woman, and they ended up firing him. And he went on to coach somewhere else, like in another D1. Oh, he went to Auburn, and he ended up being a cornerback DB coach there. But he was the best coach I ever had, like from any level. The way he explained things, the way he broke down tape, the way he explained my position is what they call a matador, which is like the Troy Polamalu. You like a strong safety linebacker, DN type. You know what I'm saying? You big, you fast. So it's like because you got that Percy Harvin on offense. And you got a motherfucker like me that's like tall, fast. Now a Buda Baker plays it in the NFL. You know what I'm saying?
you
Like,
you a Rover
yeah.
or a Mike?
Yeah, it's like I'm a rover because
Yeah,
sometimes I'm playing like a safety look. Sometimes I'm sticking with the linebackers.
yeah. You an
Sometimes if
outside
they want to get into
linebacker.
if they want to push me down like goal line or a short yard situation, I gotta go in there and bang with them tight ends and them tackles. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to pick up pullers. Like, you got to blow that puller up. Like,
Yeah.
if this guard come here, you got to blow him up. You know what I'm saying? But he
Yep.
explained it so well that I was like, I get it. The next coach came in, and this motherfucker wasn't even a DB coach. He was like a tight end coach, and they moved him over. He couldn't explain that shit to us. Like, so we was just out there like, what the fuck you want us to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all college, but you not explaining, because, you know, when you on defense, it's not about like what y'all doing. It's about understanding why we're doing it. Why am I doing this? Because this guy got this over here. We're playing a cover three cloud. You want to take this away because of this look and this down and distance. So you get certain information that a motherfucker got to explain to you, so you know what everybody should be. There's gonna be breakdowns. Motherfuckers gonna have mental, but as for the most part, if we all understand the purpose, we can be good. Because I know where my leverage is and where it's not. When a motherfucker can't tell you that, they get wicked. Because I don't know, like, am I taking him? Do I need to take him deeper? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That other coach, he explained it very, very well. You know what I'm saying? Like, he brought it down in tape and everything. I thought things were going smoothly until he had that little incident.
But let's be
You know.
real about them. Well, you went to a better school than I did, but like at them D2 schools, bro, most of your position coaches be niggas that just either got out of college or they hood. Them
Oh
niggas
yeah.
don't know nothing. You teaching them niggas shit. Like my junior year of college, bro, we had a nigga, he was younger than all of us as our position coach. He ain't know shit.
That's
We in there
crazy.
on his ass. He asking the seniors questions. He don't know the playbook. He asking the seniors the playbook. You would.
As a wide receiver, that kind of sucks. Because a wide receiver got almost the same kind of concepts as a DB, or what, even as me, you can call me a DB rover or whatever, but I basically the DB group. Y'all need to understand the route tree and concepts of space. And why are you running this drag route? Because you know, as a
Yep.
wide receiver, bank, sometimes you're not running a route to actually get open, but you need to run it hard. Because there is a
You
chance you could
creating
get open,
space,
but
Yeah.
you
nigga.
creating space for something bigger or maybe a first down throw behind you. But sometimes if they fuck up and you run it hard, your ass gonna be wide open. You know what I'm saying? But
No, look.
the different looks,
I,
you know.
See, I'm a real mind game player. This is what made me a real good receiver, is because like I play mind games with DBs all game. Like even if say it's a run play where I'm supposed to be start blocking, I'm gonna take you on a fly, and then
Hmm.
I'm gonna show comeback. Like I'm just gonna be fucking
And
with you
then once you
all
yep.
get him on his
game.
hip, then you gonna engage on his ass, and the motherfucker looking stupid because now your hands on him and you done jacked him up. I've
It's
been through
easy.
that.
No,
I just made it easy.
I,
And my
Go
speed
ahead, B.
is so much of
no,
a threat. You gotta take the route serious every time. You have to take it serious.
no, you,
So
you, you do, bank. Even if you just out there, look, even if the ball ain't coming to you, nigga, and you ain't, look, you blocking or not, you gotta execute the fucking play, bro. Like you said, I'm gonna antagonize the shit out of you, bro. I'm gonna watch how you line up, and I'm like, ooh, I got him. I can hit him with this. Hey, I can fake like I'm going outside and stab inside on a quick slant on his ass, or I'm gonna just go out there and just
Hey, you know,
do what. Go
I'll
ahead.
bring up this game when we played Missouri before they left the Big 12. Brad Smith, they had a team of wide receivers that did that shit Bang talking about all day. They were fast, but they wasn't really like throwing the ball a lot because they was a big run team. Well, in the beginning of the game, we kept it close, so they were throwing the ball. They were trying to throw the ball, and then they started. So this is how we lost the game. They took out the tight ends and they brought in two other linemen and they just ran it down our throat with Brad Smith and they running back because they was like, you know what? We can't get no running throwing on them. We just gonna throw it that running down their throat. But in the beginning, the wide receivers would do what Baker's talking like. Every route looked like they wanted to go deep. What they would do is get you on their hip, play comeback, and then when you take that last step to over pursue, all of a sudden them niggas hands in your chest. Boom! You know what I'm saying? And then you're looking like, oh, they running the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck nigga, like, you made me think your ass is running the route. Like, nah. That motherfucker like bank talking real, but the crazy thing about that is the one time you try to think that they run blocking, because they'll play that shit. That's how we lost one of the touchdowns on the other side of the field I was on. The motherfucker acted, he put his hands up and then just took off on the nigga. So he got braced for a block that never came. Fucking 60-yard touchdown.
Yep.
Boom. You know what I'm saying?
and
Brad
that should
Smith,
fall right over the top of you, man.
man,
And you
Brad
gotta
Smith threw
set
that
you
out,
set
bro.
that shit up through the first three quarters,
Three,
because you
four
gonna
quarters.
need that bitch in the fourth. I be
Mm-hmm.
setting the
Yep.
hitch and go up all game on a bitch ass nigga. Like I'm setting the hitch and go up all night. Then I'll be like, hey coach, it's time. Throw that.
Because even if it's not coming to you and it's a busted play, you putting in the work that you doing gonna open up for you right there. A quick dump or whatever the case may be. If it's a comeback route, anything.
But I ain't gonna lie, it's only so many wide receivers in D1 actually like that. I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie to you. This like what Bank talking about. A lot of them niggas just go off their athleticism and the system. A lot of times,
bro,
good coaches like at Ohio State and like Texas, we still play at Texas A&M, Missouri. There was some guys that just was good at scheming things open like rub routes and shit. You know, these dudes
yeah,
wasn't thinking about setting us up. They just knew we gonna pound your ass and we gonna do this or like you know.
yeah,
But then every now and then you'll run into a motherfucker that's crafty. And I used to hate them motherfuckers because me being a inside out guy, I can't get a feel for you because sometimes I'm watching you as a safety, sometimes I'm watching you as a linebacker, sometimes I'm not even watching you. I need to go get this quarterback or play this option. So they
yeah.
telling me running back going away, I got quarterback on pool. So I can't be thinking about you. And then later in the game, you want to set me outside on this motherfucker, and he done been setting up shit with these other motherfuckers, so they telling me watch for this. So I'm just getting information that's fucking me up. And this nigga get me on the motherfucker. Ha! You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh shit.
Hey,
Hey, y'all.
nigga, motherfucker, hit you with a tight end play, a Gronkowski or a Kelsey
Man,
on
you
a
know,
little
like,
drag.
yeah, set me up on a motherfucker, boy. What I used to hate is when they do tight end screens. And this motherfucker been killing them. And coach say, "Hey man, we need somebody over on this guy." And then I'm kind of starting to really get a feel of like, because he been setting the DB up, but when he's setting the DB up, he's setting me up as a safety.
Yeah,
Especially if I'm not back there as a strong
yeah.
safety or box safety, and I haven't been back there all day, he really set me up because the DB
Cause
doing some
see,
shit though. I'm so used to this nigga that I'm watching his body language and he doing weird shit that's making me feel like run. And I step up too far. Now this nigga done
yep,
put 1, 2 steps and I realize he on my hip now. And I'm like, he too
yep.
fast.
Or
Fuck!
or he
You know what I'm
or he
saying?
going over the top to the receiver on you.
That's what I'm saying. Over the top is what's gonna happen because a nigga like Bank, if he get on my hip, hey man, throw the bomb. A touchdown. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I'm fast. I'm not as fast as him. That's a track nigga. I'm a football nigga. You know what I'm saying? You can't save me. Hopefully he throw it too far.
Hey, line it up. Fuck it.
Hey, I used to before the rules changed. I think now they put you on the spot about. I'll tackle him. In my line bank, I'll just tackle your ass. You get too far ahead on me. I'm just gonna grab your feet. Blue, take the 15. That's what that coach from Florida
hey,
taught me. He was like,
hey,
"Fuck that, take the
a
15 yards." I was
a
like,
good
"Man,
coach will tell you that. A good coach will tell you that. Crack his ass.
hell yeah." Because I done got confused by my DB. Like, what the fuck you doing? Man,
Yep.
usually when he did this and he did that, nigga fucking play the coverage. Because they niggas be
Yep.
getting frustrated with niggas like Bank. Because Bank out there playing head games with these niggas and shit. And then I get back there to finally be like, man, we going into a cover two shell or a cover one zone. And niggas, Bank done already fucked their heads up.
Yep. He know how to split right in between that corner and that safety.
Yeah, because in my role as a robber slash fucking whatever you want to call it, like any man, Buddha Baker type position. It's hard to get a feel for the game in certain scenarios. That's why I can see why Arizona be having trouble. It took them a long time to figure out how to use him because there ain't a lot of people in the league that really play that position now. One of them was man, what was that nigga play? He played the Chargers. Not
Which
the
one?
Chargers, but the Rams. The Rams. He was really a safety, but he was so big they let him play safety and linebacker. Barrett, was that his name? He was from LSU too. LSU actually used to recruit a lot of kids like us, where it was like you could play that rover position, but LSU never called it that. You know what I'm saying? Les Miles was so sneaky. He had a whole string of guys like that, but nobody ever knew what the fuck to call that position. Only in the Big 12 that they call us Rover robbers. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
because Les
We
Miles
call
was
that the strong safety.
yeah,
Yep.
but it's not about. But a lot of box safeties don't go onto the line. See, in a 46 or what they call a 5 down front or a 3-4 look, I go from safety. It depends how they want to
Yeah.
call it. Overcut. Like let's say
How
we
the
doing a
offense line up? If they
right.
line
If we
up with a
doing
tight end or not? Yeah.
right. If a tight end is there, I gotta walk that nigga down. And especially if they
Yeah.
calling a bump, like we need you to bump him because we're afraid in this coverage they gonna do X, Y, and Z. Means
Yeah.
my whole shit, I gotta get right there on that tight end. Now imagine if this tight end is trying to run block you now. Now I'm fighting a tight end and a tackle. Because the tackle gonna
Yep.
pull it, or the tackle gonna down block, and he gonna down block. I'm gonna push him, and I look to the right. Guess who coming? A guard.
And he
Big
gonna
ass
release.
guard
Yep.
coming down that boat, and that guard
Yep.
coming, bro. I gotta back then you could cut him, but I gotta thump with him now. You know what I'm saying? I got to thump with him. I gotta get him out the paint. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? If not,
I got.
yeah, they finna bust this hoe.
I gotta lock horns with you. I gotta shuck his ass real quick. Hey,
Right.
speed
Depend
wise.
on so you got one eye on this guard, one eye on the running back. Please don't go behind him.
Yeah, and like you said, especially if you like in a 5 down, you know all the DBs and shit. They in man. They got
Yeah,
everybody
they
going
ain't man.
vertical. Yeah.
And then if he pull that bitch and they go max, well, just gotta hope them niggas hold up.
But, hey,
And then
you
after
got
that, it's me and the quarterback.
and it's fair game. After that, it ain't nothing but real estate if you can execute it, because you gonna crack that quarterback, or it's gonna be a
But
good play.
imagine if the quarterback, and that's why I always bring up Brad Smith because he was the hardest quarterback I ever played. Imagine if it's Brad Smith, he's 6'7", 280 pounds, running a 4.44 5. The nigga played. The nigga was a kick returner for the Browns and was scoring crazy. You know what I'm saying? As a quarterback, he wasn't that bad, but the nigga was huge. I can imagine, and that's why I said Cam Newton must have been a monster in the SEC. Because I know what it's like to play a quarterback that big. Man, it's hard. I'm 6'2", 6'3". That motherfucker got 4 inches on me and 40 pounds. And he lifting like us. And he fast. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker's an animal. Like you try that nigga can kick you off with one leg because you when you attacking, it's harder than a lot of people don't Bank play offense, so he don't know. Like when you attacking a quarterback and they real savvy, it's ways that they can let you touch them and you still can't get them down because they know. He knew that. He knew I could stick my back foot here and take one half a step. You gonna wrap your arm around my leg, but you're not gonna be able to take me down. He was like that. I wish he would have played in the NFL as a quarterback. I wish he wouldn't have switched his position. Him and 𝘲𝑃𝑖𝑟 are people I'm like, they should have gave them niggas a chance. Niggas were super athletes. But shout out to Brad, you know what I'm saying? Q dog ass nigga. All y'all niggas that like to bark and wear that purple and gold like y'all some Hebrew Israelites. Shit show. All right, I gotta give y'all a score update. Eagles and Giants are playing tonight. It is quarter 3, 5:25 left. If I am correct, that's the 3 minutes as well. Let me get y'all accurate. Oh, that's right. And guess who's winning? 27-17 to the Holy Giants. I could have told you that the Eagles is falling apart. Shout out to K-Dub and Jalen the bum. Oh, that was not good.
Eagles losing to the Giants.
The Eagles are losing to the Giants.
Jeez.
17-20. They are down 10 points in quarter 3 with 5:25 left because they are bums. It was all flash in the pan. You cannot not throw the ball in the whole second half because your quarterback is a bum and run 1 yard plays for the entire game to get
Tell
first
him that.
downs and expect to win all season.
It's a who? Oh, okay.
What you watching the game on?
Jackson Dart is God in New York.
Netflix? I'm saying, what you watching? What app you watching? Who? Oh, okay.
Did you want me to play with you or what you got going?
Who you talking about? The hell you got
I'm
going
talking
on over there?
Borderlands. Okay, now that and Borderlands 3 because I'm not going to 4. They say it's
Scorpion, what
changed.
up with it, my nigga?
What it do?
Man, I
What's
can't
happening,
call
Captain?
Same old, same old. What y'all boys got going?
it. You know,
So we
they got
was
the
talking football with
football
Benny and
history.
Bank.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Bobby in the chat. Shit, these Giants playing good as hell. Ooh. And they the Eagles ain't been able to stop their offense for shit. These boys been moving up and down the field. And that quarterback, that Dart dude been playing pretty fucking good. He got him like
I've
a
been hearing
good.
about him.
Yeah. He is it Kentucky? I want to say he came from. I didn't think he was that good in Kentucky. I think I want to say he came from Kentucky or something like that, but he
Yeah.
wasn't that good to me in Kentucky.
You
But
want to know what
shit,
I
he
noticed
balling.
about the
What's that?
college? It really don't matter the numbers. It does
Yeah,
to a certain extent, but it don't. Really,
that's a
what they
fact.
looking for when they watching you in college is what style offense you running and how effective is your grasp of play call. That's really what I see more than anything. I don't
Oh, he
know
came from.
y'all niggas didn't play football. Bank, Benny, Trip. I don't know. You might play football too, Scorpion. I never played football on no levels. Like not
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying. Organized.
yeah.
I was basketball, but when it comes to
No
like watching,
organite?
nah, no organite. No organite, my boy. No organite, my boy. No, but I was watching. But when you watch them college quarterbacks, it's like that it could be a quarterback. You like, I never heard of this nigga. Why in the fuck are they hyping him up over the nigga that won the Heisman Trophy? It's because this nigga been running a pro style offense for 3 years. He don't got the best numbers, but he don't got the worst numbers. You see what I'm saying? And like when it comes to them asking him about, wait, what do you see on this route? All that John Gruden shit. Oh yeah, the X-Man do this and blah blah blah. Blah. That's because I had watched this interview. I had watched this thing with CJ Stroud before he got drafted, and he was in there talking to John Gruden, and John
Right.
Gruden was just asking him different things about plays. And every answer he was giving him, that nigga John Gruden was like, this before he was even drafted. John Gruden was like, that kid right there, he gonna be the truth. He kept saying it. And I knew CJ Stroud, but I didn't know much about him like that. But John Gruden just kept hyping it like, hey, whoever get him, they got one. I can already tell by the way he no play calling and he know what he see on the field and he know how to read the defense because he was saying, all right, you see this defense, what play would you call against this? He was like, yeah, I'm gonna call a Z stretch this, and then I'm gonna send this one over the flat to pull this safety up here to do this and this.
Right.
John Gruden was like, oh shit, this nigga's the truth.
He
And it's
understand the
nigga,
why at the why. That's what
right,
they
it's like
call it.
nigga, fuck all of that. This nigga could throw this bitch 100 yards and he's got such a great arm, nigga. Do you understand these plays? And do you understand the type of offense we trying to run? That's
Right.
it.
But
CJ
then you
correct.
get into the
He came
go
from
ahead, I'm
Ole
sorry.
Miss. No, you good. I was just saying that.
CJ came from Ole Miss.
Now the dude, quarterback from the Giants, he came
Oh,
from Ole Miss.
Jackson
Now
Dart.
CJ Stroud, yeah, CJ came from Ohio State.
You
Oh, okay, I was going to say,
yeah,
yeah,
CJ
Yeah.
Jackson
came from
Dart did
Ohio
come
Now
from
he
State.
done
Ole
He
Miss.
got
came
hurt.
from
Damn, now he done got hurt. He on the ground for a second. It looked like
who,
Russell
Jackson
Wilson
Dart?
warming up. Yeah, like he done
Oh
got hurt
yeah,
or
because
something.
listen, a white quarterback can't be Lamar Jackson. We not gonna do that.
Now he hit his. Now it wasn't no freak. It was kind of a freak accident. His head hit a cornerback. It's like it's a cornerback or a linebacker. He hit his head on his knee.
Yeah,
You know, they
that
real
ain't no freak
cautious about that
accident.
shit.
That's a part of football. Lamar Jackson had that happen every
No, I'm
week.
just saying it wasn't like no, yeah.
Yeah,
But
one
he
about
playing
an
pretty fucking
accident.
good.
Let me check his stats.
You
See
see how
how
they
good
played
this is.
Shador? They didn't even make him the
Oh,
backup quarterback. They made Deshaun Watson the backup.
yeah,
No,
they fucking with
Deshaun
that
Watson
boy.
can't play.
Deshaun Watson
Now
is the
they trying
number
to
two.
they end up getting picking up another quarterback. It's between
No, that
Shador.
ain't true. That's intel. That's intel.
Who?
That's not true. That's not true. That's some intel. That's them fake pages. That's like just keep shit going. They haven't said who the backup gonna be yet. I just looked it up.
I
This
know that's
crazy.
what I'm saying. Bro, I'm watching on ESPN. That's how I'm reading the bottom of how they have
Yeah,
what they talking about.
Bobby about to have me like goddamn mad as fuck. Like this is some bullshit.
No, they haven't. They said they haven't named one yet, but they picked up another quarterback because Flacco got traded to the Bengals.
Oh, who did they pick up? Because they already
I
had
can't remember.
the Patriots old quarterback on their team already.
Yeah. What's his name?
I
Yep,
forget,
that's who they
man.
picked up. Yeah,
He
that's
was
who they got.
but he was already on the practice squad. So
Oh, okay. So they brought
yeah,
him up.
he was already on the team. Nah, well, they bring him up to emergency if Shador gonna be quarterback number 2.
That's what they said. They don't know. They haven't named the
Yeah, they haven't
backup. So
said who it's gonna be, man. It's some bullshit.
yeah, but they fucking with that boy, man. I watch before it's all said and done. That dude gonna be starting, bro. Before it's all said and done, they just fucking with dude, bro. Because you already seen on the sideline how the owner was looking at him. You seen that clip?
I don't care about all that theatrics. I believe that the owner fuck with him. He the one
The
made the
owner said
call.
no. The owner said it. No, hold on. I don't mean to cut you short, but the owner said if it was left up to him, he wouldn't have picked Shador.
Yeah,
This
if you
the
think that's
owner,
the truth, then that's how you sell jerseys.
bro. He came out and said it. They reported
I
it.
no,
He did come out.
Scorpion. I'm not saying that he didn't come out and say that. I believe that they are building his legend. I believe that the Browns have seen he generates, and they have got into the business of saying, "Hey, let's just play for the crowd." You got to think, man. These people, if the owner didn't want him, the GM can't get it. The owner gonna say a whole that they like. It's a good story. It's a great story. We didn't want him. We didn't know the arrogance, and then he ended up playing because I promise you, he's probably for them to trade Joe Flacco and let this little Hawaiian boy start for a little bit. That's me. Damn, that nigga really can play. That nigga can
Oh,
play. I believe. Listen, NFL is a business. The Browns
yes, it
made more
is. I
money.
understand
Yes,
that.
listen. So think about it. I think there was a stat. I forgot who gave us that a few weeks ago. That the Browns last year made like $300 million or something, and like merchandise and shit. They said that Shador
Yeah,
made like $280 million by himself.
yeah,
That
I
means there
seen
was
that
like
shit.
100 million. So so Shador made almost more than 50%, almost 70% what they made in 1 year by himself, which means the Browns were like, this is still a business. My nigga, at the end of the day, it's still a business. A
You trip.
storyline is like what Jerry Jones does. This is a storyline. You know what I'm saying?
True. That's the only reason, like, I give you a little bit of pushback on that because it will be like if, like you saying, it's a business. That's
Hmm.
more of what I was saying at the beginning of the season when me and Bobby was talking about it
You get me
because he
one?
gonna put ads in seats, he gonna have ticket sales, all that shit, the jersey sales and all that shit. That shit gonna make more sense for your business than just sitting them and having all this old soap opera bullshit going on instead
No,
of just
that's
go
what
ahead and
that's where you wrong.
starting it.
The soap opera always sells. The soap
I mean,
opera
that
has
can too.
never
I'm not gonna
stopped
knock
in
that. I ain't
America.
gonna knock that.
Nigga, that soap opera still come on today. As the world turns. What's another soap opera, baby?
No,
Uh
I'm not saying you
Days
wrong
of
on
Our
that shit. I'm just
Lives.
saying
Days of our life.
I ain't saying
Nigga, that shit. Nigga,
I ain't saying exactly you're
the
wrong on
living
it, but
shut your
it's just and plus the other shit that was being said that they didn't want all extra shit that comes with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Being a
well, that's
standard
a
and all
goddamn
this.
lie. That's
That's
a
a given,
goddamn
though.
lie.
I'm
That's a
not saying
given.
true. I'm not saying
No,
it's true. I'm just regurgitating what I'm hearing by them. That's
Yeah,
all
of
I'm
course.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they lie. They say one thing out one side of their mouth and lie another. That's
yeah,
what they do.
Nah.
cause
They
Yeah.
some
both of
lying
Some
y'all,
people think
motherfuckers.
they do.
cause both of y'all right. But what both of y'all say, that's exactly how they play it. They
Thank
gonna
you.
act nonchalant about it, like, oh, this, that, and the third. But they, like Trip said, it's a business. The numbers he
But
gave, Shador did that by himself. So
Hey,
they
I'm
think
gonna
it's
say something, Benny, B, watch this. When Shadur finally get to start, the Browns have no primetime games. They have no games that's scheduled to be on TV where
yeah,
everybody can watch. The
yeah.
first time Shadur get to start, they gonna go from a 12 o'clock game to the evening game. Watch what I tell you.
Oh, off
They
the
gonna
top.
they gonna get flexed into that spot, and
Yeah,
everybody gonna be like, "What the fuck? That's because Shadur start." Yes, because then that's when it starts. The Browns ain't been relevant
Monday
since
night,
Jim
all
Brown.
that shit. Yeah, yeah. And Ernie Banks. Yep.
Nigga.
That's
Shadur
real
is
shit.
polarizing TV. All of this shit builds tension. Remember when me and Thunder Sound was talking about the movies and the silence and the tension? This all they doing is building tension. They know this boy can play.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
know that he can be something. It's the same reason Pat Mahomes sit out his first season. People wouldn't
bro.
know, but he had to sit behind what Alex Smith before
yep.
he got his chance. Yeah, it was tension.
Cleveland got loyal ass fans, so they gonna cater to them. Like they,
Right.
like Trip say, they gonna play it right, bro. Like
Cleveland got
you,
loyal fans, and then
yeah,
Shadur got fans. Shadur
yeah,
fans are buying his jerseys. They're not
yep,
loyal to Cleveland, but they loyal to
nah,
Shadur. They
yeah,
understand this is a money making pot. If we
yeah,
build this pot right with hatred and they hating on him and all of this, think about it as a script writer. This is a
yep,
perfect
Controversial
script.
sales.
So thank you
Controversial
to make the
sales.
most money.
Yeah.
Nigga,
I
the
get
Browns
you.
ain't gonna.
I'm with
Boy,
you.
they finna cash out this one. They finna cash out this
look,
one.
look, especially if they have a
I won't
fucked
get
up season, you know they gonna try to build the team around him. They gonna go get another receiver. They gonna go get the defensive players they need. Like it's a strategy.
No, they got the defense. They got the
Yeah,
think.
defense
Hold on,
pretty
hold on,
good.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about this whole roster. This whole roster that they constructed is perfect for Shador.
Yeah,
They got nothing but possession wide receivers that are good at route running. What does Shador like to do? Be on time.
no,
He's a pocket passer with a little bit of
Anticipate.
no,
speed. All
Anticipate
that
that.
shit.
throw the ball.
Anticipation. That's one thing Dylan Gabriel can't do. He can't throw in
Yeah.
anticipation. He's too short and he can't see everything. So he has to throw off target, off timing. They don't have off timing wide receivers. The whole roster is set up for Shador to be successful. That's why Deshaun Watson was successful because Deshaun Watson is actually Shador. Except
Yeah,
Shador is a little better with his accuracy. Deshaun
yeah,
Watson and Shador are damn near the same quarterback, except the Shador is more accurate.
and
And that's
Watson is
exactly what you need in this system.
I'm not going
injury
real
prone
quick.
now.
I'm not gonna do that to Deshaun. Deshaun now, yeah, but we if we gonna say Deshaun Watson is Shador, we gotta judge Deshaun off of last time we think that nigga looked great before his downfall. And
At
that
the
nigga,
Houston
Yeah,
Texans.
he was a
yeah, and
Texas
I'm
balling.
saying when he was at the Texans, nigga, if Shador like Shador got to get out there
That
and
was the
prove that,
problem.
nigga. Deshaun Watson at his height is like I'll say the only quarterback I could. He was like a less powerful Cam Newton. He did everything
Yeah,
Cam
yeah.
did better,
And he had strong
except
legs. Yeah,
man, that nigga
yeah.
was strong as fuck. That nigga
He
would
was
Okay.
a
run at
horse.
the QB. He was like, yeah, he
Yeah,
was like a Cam Newton, except like not built like a linebacker. But
Okay,
he
then
had a
let me
better,
give you
he had
that
better.
Shador can run. Shador can run. Shador is more accurate. Deshaun Watson was
I don't no
actually
no.
listen, if you
I
think
don't
about
want to
their play
say that. I
style,
don't want to say more accurate though if he ain't. You see what I'm saying?
LeBron out
We
for 3
compare.
weeks.
Shador
Yeah,
went almost 78% in college through two from Jackson State to
oh,
Colorado.
we
He was
talking
a
about
78
we talking about
completion
NFL
percentage.
though, Trip. We talking about NFL
I
though, Trip.
know. Even when
Shador got to show
when they actually
so
let him
that
play with the ones, He played good. When they let him play with them offensive linemen, if they cut every last 5 of them, he didn't look that good. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. But I'm saying Deshaun Watson, that's a nigga. If he looked
Yeah,
like
Deshaun was a
Deshaun
problem when he
Watson,
first came in the league.
that's you saying he looked like an MVP right now. What?
Yep.
Because
Deshaun
Deshaun
was a
Watson
fucking
was
problem. His first 2
Deshaun
years.
Watson first years in
That
the
bitch was
league
a
in Houston.
problem.
That nigga MVP
Shit.
candidate. That nigga
Yep.
was
Okay,
the truth.
I'm gonna give you something that you don't know. Pat Mahomes, last season at Texas Tech was the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, and went like 2 games over 500. Shadur Sanders last year in the Big 12 was the Offensive Player of the Year. What I'm telling you is that the Big 12 breeds quarterbacks, and I'm
Yes,
gonna
they do.
say. And I'm going to say, and if you look at the last offensive players of the year in the Big 12, even including Baker, they all were successful and are still playing the league today. Shadur might have been railroaded by the draft process, but the Big 12 does not play about their quarterbacks. Mike Leach changed the Big 12 forever. When Stoops brought him in Oklahoma, it is a quarterback-driven conference.
Yep.
That's why
John.
Arch Manning went to the SEC and looked dumb. You know what I'm saying? Because he would look worse in the Big 12. I'm just not gonna lie to you. It's a DB, it's a defensive back, quarterback driven conference. You know what I'm saying? And he was the best quarterback in the Big 12. Brock Purdy is from the Big 12. He's an Iowa State quarterback that was good, and Iowa State went like 11-2 with him. Look at him now.
No, listen. I'm not
I'm
disagreeing
just
with you
saying.
about Shadur being great. I'm saying I wouldn't put him at prime Deshaun Watson level just yet.
I'm
What's
saying
the
Deshaun
what was
Watson
the
was in
base
the
of the argument?
ACC.
I missed
I'm
that. My
saying it
fault.
should do the basic argument. I'm saying it should do it. I was just saying that they're whipping the pot for Shadur. It's all about money. It's all about money. They whipping the pot so the Browns can get to a point of making money. I think they already know he's gonna be good because he's been running the scout team for a while. They've been watching him. For them to trade Joe Flacco means they feel comfortable enough in trading him and then holding on. I don't know because I told you the NFL
But
season don't start till week 8.
They
So
traded
Joe
Joe
Flacco
Flacco
is
because
good.
they know he's
He's
wood,
wood.
and they know
He
Right.
is
we're
wood.
wood,
He
and they know
passed his
we don't
peak,
Flacco
got
man.
done.
no man. Cleveland, right? No disrespect back. Cleveland right now traded Joe Flacco because they like ain't no reason for us to pay this old ass wood quarterback, and we
Yeah.
don't got no plan on what the fuck we finna do. We don't
They
know.
got a plan.
No, the
They
No,
fuck
don't
they
they
got
got
a
a
don't.
plan
plan.
for the
They
future and
don't
They
got a
have
Shador.
plan.
no.
They
They
don't
have
have a
no
Bobby.
plan.
future plans. No, they don't. No, the
Bobby,
fuck
didn't we
they
Nigga,
talk
you
don't.
about
Yes,
this
they
taking it
do.
day
before the
by
season
day,
even
game by
started?
game. Because if they had a plan, they would have got rid of Stefanski, bitch ass.
I don't think he's that bad of an offensive
I
coordinator.
think you crazy as
Facts.
fuck. Do you
He's
see? We
trash
play
as
high school
fuck.
football out there, Trip.
Facts.
We play high school
He's
football.
trash.
What the fuck? We run. We
I would
Stefanski
run.
listen
We
because
fucking
I
run,
listen,
ass.
listen,
bro.
listen. Bank,
Run,
bank,
run,
bank, bank.
bro. Ass.
Let me say this about him as an offensive
You talking
coordinator
about the
or
Texas
the head
quarterback,
coach,
Mr. Texas
offensive
coach?
coordinator. No, but just let me say this. I
Bone.
watch film on a lot of shit just because I be liking to watch how these niggas get down. Stefanski actually is not that bad. The quarterbacks just don't have the vision or the timing to make these throws because
But
I said all of their receivers are possession wide receivers. You got to hit them in time.
what about the
They're
scheme?
opening
What about
spots.
the scheme though, Trip? What's the offensive scheme? Run, run, pass. That's high school football.
It is high school football.
So he would.
Well, you might be right. But I don't know. Maybe he don't trust those quarterbacks that's back there. I think Shador is where you can open up the playoff book a little bit because he wasn't like that. Where he come from? The Vikings, right?
Yeah, he come from the
Oh,
Vikings.
Stefanski. He come from the Vikings.
yeah.
Um, I just don't think he don't trust them enough to like put them. But the thing is, Simpson is on my fucking fantasy. He's a good. He's a good. They got good running backs. They listen. They draft really well. They got a lot of talent. The offensive line is actually not that bad.
Oh no, the
Y'all
Browns
gotta.
firing. We missing a quarterback because our running
That's
back
it. That's
Justin's
it.
fire.
Y'all defense is top 10. Y'all motherfucking
Number one
offensive
defense
line
in the
is
NFL. Stand on that.
okay. Say that. Say less. And then the offense. Listen, I watch the offensive line. Y'all actually got a really good offensive line. It's just Joe Flacco was too old. Dylan Gabriel was too small because your offensive line is big. All your
All right.
offensive
I'll
linemen is
give you
taller
why
than
the
that fucking
Browns
line,
game.
nigga.
I don't know if you watch Brown games, but next time keep an eagle eye out for the red zone play, and then come back to me with the Stefanski rhetoric. This nigga did a
Oh
touch push.
yeah. No,
He did a
I
touch
watched
push to Joe
him.
Flacco old ass twice in a row, and we ended up going for 3 points on a this nigga. This nigga.
Well, that's out of his hands when it's politics.
Touch push with this old ass nigga. Stop, man.
That same play
But
what
they
you do is a
shouldn't.
touchdown though.
But they
Give it
know
to
that
Judkins,
shit,
the
bro.
nigga getting the buck every game. Give it to that
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
Oh, you talking
man.
about
Like I
Sampson?
want.
Judkins.
Oh, Juck is going crazy. That's why I say the drafting is
And that's
good.
an old state back. Old state is receiver U now. I don't give a fuck. Them
Receiver, you.
LSU niggas.
Peace, peace, peace to the
I ain't
God.
going.
Receiver U, dog.
I ain't going. What's
You
up,
ain't going.
Darvis? Black ass
We
nigga.
DBU then. Cause we got
What's going
Denzel
on,
Ward
Tiff?
and
The gay
Marshawn
Hold,
bird?
Lattimore.
hold, hold. You say you
Nah,
what?
see, I
We
just
got
said
You
black
say
Denzel
ass
what?
Ward
nigga,
and
and you
Marshawn
start
What up,
talking
gang?
about a
Lattimore.
nigga
What up, gang?
sexuality. You a whole ass nigga, cuz.
Hey,
My wife
the
right
first
there next to me. I
motherfucker
don't know,
probably
baby.
that nigga
Put
with
your
a pink
headphone
flag in
in.
that bitch,
Talking to you
dog.
bitch ass nigga. I don't know where it's at. Nigga, you tripping. Nigga, we ain't gonna do no
What's
gay
going on
shit
with
around
the
here,
nigga?
nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I
Wait,
said
what he said?
I was being cool, nigga. That nigga Darvis wanted to throw a
What up,
nigga in a
Papa
gay bus.
Draco?
Hey, man, you know I'm
Off
fucking
the
with you,
real.
nigga.
Yeah, I know you my dog. What?
What you said, Darvis?
What's good, man?
That was
Peace.
me. You said, hold on, Bone. You said y'all what
Yeah, go
about
ahead.
Ohio
Go
State?
ahead, man. I'm sorry, bro. Ohio
I
State.
say
He said Ohio State is wide
as
receiver
of right
you.
now, until we've been surmounted, nigga, we DBU, nigga. We got Denzel Ward and Marshawn Lattimore, the two best DBs in the league.
No, boy, you
Marshawn
tripping?
Lattimore, stop,
That's
nigga,
Not
stop.
LSU.
now. Denzel Ward is the best now. Nobody's better than
Denzel
Denzel,
Ward,
nigga.
soft,
Soft?
soft,
No, you
Soft?
hold on. Whoa.
Southern.
That's
Not
LSU.
Southern, but
That's LSU. That's LSU. Derek Stingley, bro. Come on now. We ain't
Denzel
doing
Stingley is
Ward
that.
better than that
cold.
nigga, bro.
Okay, who's
Come
the nigga in
on.
Denver? What's the nigga on Denver? The
Oh, that's
quarterback is
Patrick Surtain. Patrick
where he
Surtain.
from? Where he from?
Denzel got the
He
best feet in
Alabama.
football at DB. Put money on
Huh?
that.
Alabama.
Do
I
you
do
watch
like
He
him
come
that.
from
compete?
Alabama.
He don't even gotta
Surtain
play
came
as
from
a
Alabama.
receiver, bruh.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
nigga different, bruh.
Who?
Who?
Denzel Ward.
Denzel.
Denzel Ward been in the league for about what 6 years now
And
because
he
he played
been
for the
that
Niners.
nigga. Still that
What?
nigga.
No, man,
No.
Stingley, because I think Stingley the highest paid, bro. Come on now,
This
we
is
ain't doing
25,
that.
but
You know that's
Highest
LSU. That's
paid.
LSU.
Man, watch
LSU
film. You gotta
DBU,
watch
bro. Come on.
film, bro. Watch
I'm
that
watching
film.
film.
Fuck the money.
I'm,
We talking about football now. Watch the nigga feet work. Like, watch this nigga.
Have you watched Stingley play?
you ain't seen. That's what I'm saying, bro. You ain't
Stingley is
seen
out of control, dog. Stingley is a wide
him
receiver.
and Pat.
Nigga,
Him and
Stingley,
Sertan is the
listen,
best two in the league,
right, okay,
arguably.
so Denzel Ward got good, quick feet, but he's reactionary.
And he gonna smack some shit too.
No, they go watch Stingley feet. Stingley feet is like music. Whatever you
Yes.
do, he doesn't get he doesn't get too over about your corners or nothing. He watches the body and the shoulders so well that everything you do, he mirrors it with his feet and his shoulders. And it's not your moves, not your little herky jerky shit. It's all about the fluidness of the route. Like Stingley is cold.
Who?
Stingley is like in a zone. That's why he
Stingley
hurt.
and Pat Surtain is fire. I'm not saying neither one of
Yeah,
them niggas ain't
yeah.
fire. I'm just saying Denzel Ward the best corner in the league, nigga.
And then
Fuck
my
it.
Nah, he
other
not the
homie
best
on the
corner.
team,
Who the best
I'm
corner
at
in the
the
league?
fight on that one, Bone. He ain't the best corner. I'm at the ride with my boy from the boot, bro. I'm gonna have to. Then I'm gonna have to go across the way with my rival and say Pat Surtain. I
But
respect
then
him.
do you
He
really
ain't
think the
that no
nigga
more, but
top three? If you say he
who?
top three, I'll be
yes,
cool.
man.
Denzel Ward.
I have to really go back and look because I don't know about Sauce Gardner. He done kind of fell out like the last year or two.
Denzel Ward shit on
Um,
Sauce Gardner. I'll stand on that.
Denzel Ward. I
Who
know
did that
exactly
boy
who
play
you talking
for?
about. I can't
Who
even
does he
remember
play
no
for now?
more.
He play for the Browns. The best
Nah,
defense,
Yeah,
the best defense in the NFL. What are you
nigga,
talking about?
that's
but
because of
but
motherfucking fucking Miles Garrett, Texas
That's
boy.
because of
I let
Gary.
you nigga. Yeah,
The
yeah,
front
yeah,
Man,
row,
how
yeah.
about them goddamn bears though?
Nigga, they
huh?
trash. That's how about
Nigga,
them.
this nigga
They
ain't talking about
trash.
the Shy.
They
What you talking
trash.
about?
They
And
trash.
then LSU finna become wide receiver. We producing. Just imagine if late. Oh, that's the
Nigga,
pick.
no, we're not gonna do that.
Oh,
LSU done. LSU done. And I'm a Tiger. And I'm a Tiger.
LSU
God
is
damn it.
weird.
you said we done. Hold up. What you
They
mean?
done. They
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Done
They're
for
gonna be
what?
upset, man. Serious upset tonight.
Done.
And
Done.
it's
Done
going
the
on about week
motherfucking
2, man. I think
SEC
it might
Hold
be
right
up.
now.
October.
Whoa. Hold on.
Hey, it might be October. A lot of niggas getting upset in October, dog.
Hold up,
Hold on.
dog.
What you mean by LSU done?
Nigga. Ain't nobody going back to Baton Rouge after what happened to Kyra and Lacey, nigga. That shit's
I ain't
done.
talking about that.
I
I ain't
promise
talking
you.
about
No,
that right there,
no,
bro.
no. But I'm telling you, you're not getting that shit is done. The LSU shit is gonna be done. It's too much shit to go on the LSU. You know, like I know, you from East Texas. You know what the fuck going on down there. You know how many niggas done got locked up down there. You know how many football players that got killed down there. You know how all the shit that go on down there in Baton Rouge. That shit's done. Niggas not gonna do that shit when they
Yeah,
getting paid to get
I still
NIL
think they
anywhere else,
going.
nigga. That shit's done. I'm not going to
They
Baton
still
Rouge, bro.
going. They
Not
still
shit.
going.
Shit. All above going.
I said, matter of fact, I said, bro, they still gonna go there. That
Are they
a lot
undefeated
of
right
shit go
now?
on a lot of
What
places.
they what they at right now?
Just think about this. Think about the shit that we don't hear that get covered up.
Nigga, you ain't
See
nothing
what I'm
getting covered up
saying?
in Baton Rouge for no nigga. What you
No, I'm
mean,
not
man? You
talking
know
about
that.
just, bro. I'm not talking about just them. I'm just talking about throughout the whole college. Period.
Man, college shit getting covered up in some of these other towns, not in Baton Rouge, not for no nigga.
Oh yeah,
You know
but
that.
they still
You
going,
know that.
bro. Look, that's a prominent college, bro. They still going to LSU. Whenever
Man,
you get through,
that shit
they
dead.
they going there, bro. Whenever
Who
you
the
get
coach at
through,
LSU right now? Jim Kelly? Whatever his name is, Chip
Chip
Kelly?
Kelly.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like. I'm not too keen on dude. I
is
ain't
it
really
Chip
like the
Kelly?
hire.
No, that's not Chip Kelly.
Chip,
I'm
Oh,
tripping. This
yeah,
is
coach for the motherfucking what's the
yeah, there he
name?
go for the Raiders. It's what's that nigga name, man? He coached in Notre Dame.
oh
I'm
damn,
trying
you
to
right.
remember his name. He coached in Notre Dame. I don't remember his name, man. Ugly
Is it
ass
Brian
white dude
Kelly?
who look like he a fucking head. I don't know, nigga head big like a fucking watermelon.
Yeah, I know you talking about. I don't like him. Is it Brian Kelly?
I don't know. Is it Brian? Well, somebody check him, man. You know,
Yeah, but I don't
I was
like
gonna
him. I don't trust him. But all I'm saying
LSU
is
still gonna have them boys tripping again. They still gonna get man. Cat, they ain't got no recruits this year. Nussmeyer is trash. Let's go about that. How about that?
we don't never have, bro. Look, I always say this: we don't never have fucking good quarterbacks. I know that.
No,
And
no, no.
what school you
I'm not
playing at?
delusional.
Lou is
What
cold. They
school?
didn't let him play. LSU,
Who?
go Tiger.
So niggas gonna fuck with Joe
Ghux Tiger.
Burrow? Joe Burrow ain't that?
That's the end of it. That's what
That's the
NIL came
end.
next season.
Look, bro.
Every
We done
time
had
NIL came next
he
season, it was over.
he been the best quarterback for to go to the league in the last
Oh,
25
Guess where
years.
that nigga came
niggas,
from?
hold on,
Guess where
hold
he
on.
from?
Bank. You forget Justin Jefferson set out a whole year just to go to the NFL? Niggas forgot that? Niggas didn't want to play.
Yep.
He
No, he
cut
want to
up.
go out on top. Yeah.
I could fuck with you on the receiver you for the past like 3 years. I'm not oblivious to that. Look at Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, and all them other little niggas. Like I'll
And
be
then we
cool.
got old boy that's playing over here. He hurt for the New York Jets.
Who said, hold on, who set out for a year so that they could, was that Jefferson or was that Chase? One of them motherfuckers set out a whole year just so he could go to the league. Didn't want to play for them bitches.
And I was
Which
gonna
one
say,
was
in college though,
Alshon.
in college though, bro, O State got it right now on the receiver side. In college, like I
it?
ain't talking
And
about
on
what
the
they
computer,
produce in the
and on the
NFL.
quarterback side of the game, they got a
Hey,
fucking
Tip, we talking
high
about
school
Alshon
quarterback.
Jeffrey, Somerville.
It's two different because
Oh,
they
my.
bred two different ways. But I always say LSU don't never had no fucking good quarterback. Joe Burrow, the best quarterback for going to the NFL in the last 25 years. I always say that.
Is
LSU
Marvin
gonna get.
Harrison Jr. good or is
Hold
Kyler
on.
Murray good?
What you say now?
I said is Marvin Harrison Jr. wood or is Kyler Murray wood?
Kyler Murray is
No, we
trash.
not. No, he not. No, he not.
Yes,
No, he
he
not.
Still
is,
got a
bro.
lot
Quit
of
trying to
No, he
drop
not.
stand up for these
passes,
Big 12
bro.
No, he
teams.
not.
Still got a
No, he
lot of
not.
Yes,
drop
he
passes,
is.
No,
dog.
he not, man. No, he not. No, he not. Marvin Harrison
Yeah.
came out and said he had mental health issues. Go look it up. He said he was
I
he was dealing with some shit.
That's a part of the game, Trip. You got to be ready for
Bro,
it.
that's
Okay,
yeah.
that's what
We
I'm saying.
talking
But
about,
they don't mean Kyler Murray. That's the Kyler Murray's fault. I'm throwing you balls, you dropping them. Him and
but
CD Lamb led the
we can
league
go
in
back to
drops
season
last year.
before. We can go to the season before that.
Thank you,
That
Carl
don't still
Johnson.
not make
I
him.
can fuck with
Him
you,
That's
and
still,
Carl.
CD Lamb led the league in drops.
CD
oh,
Lamb
we're not
wood right
doing that.
now.
We're
Man,
not doing.
CD Lamb hurt.
Ohio State got the best wide receiver.
Man,
No,
that's
we're not
cap.
doing that.
I'm
Nah.
Best
telling
wide
you, bro.
receivers.
In college
Man, you
football
really
right
can't
now,
compare
all
college
states
players to
got the
NFL
best.
players, man.
We not
Everybody
talking
in the
about
NFL been a shit
NFL.
in
I just
college.
said it ain't translate. Are we talking about college football?
The
So
best
this
wide
game might
receivers to me
this game
right
might
now
be
are
over.
coming in the game. It's coming from Georgia and Oklahoma.
You crazy, dog.
Are you
What the
Chase and
fuck?
Jefferson is number one, number two in the league,
We
arguably.
talking
Listen,
about
Really,
man,
NFL
yeah,
at this
yeah,
football
yeah.
point,
now.
we
You
They
ain't
talking
even
ain't
about
talking
winning
about
shit
NFL.
now.
arguably.
You talking about
They ain't even
NFL
winning.
Scorpion? We talking about college
Huh?
football.
They ain't winning shit.
Oh. What you mean? Who ain't
Like
running nothing?
receivers that's actively playing in college
Who winning
football.
something? My
Hold
nigga,
on,
but
Trip. Well, I'm trying
hey,
to hear
sometimes,
what Bone
hey,
say.
Chief, hold on, let me go. Chief 18, sometimes I be being on the other side. I'm just fucking around. I know what he's saying though. LSU had a run. I'm not gonna lie. LSU had a run with those two, Justin Jefferson, them. But LSU is who they got now? Name me a LSU. Name me an LSU wide receiver today. Go.
Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase.
No. That's playing today. That's playing
Oh,
for LSU today.
them niggas wood this year, bro.
Them niggas, yeah, and all them
Name me
guys young.
no. Name me a
Yeah.
LSU wide receiver from last year.
I can name you
Our
one from
boy that's
Most
playing in
State.
NFL now.
Jeremiah Smith,
Who?
nigga.
Come on,
Jeremiah
bro.
Smith is
Like we not
Ohio
doing
State.
that.
That's what I said. I said I can name one from Most State. Jeremiah Smith,
I
best
know, but
receiver in college
name me
football.
one for LSU.
Oh, yeah, we trying to regroup now.
You got to
All them
Listen,
name
guys,
listen,
they
one,
listen,
Scorpion.
young.
He had
listen,
you because
fam.
you said
Listen.
that's
I
receiver
told you
two, nigga.
when I don't know if it was Justin Jefferson or Jamar Chase that sit out that whole year to get prepared for the end. When he did that, LSU was dead. And I love the Tigers. That was my favorite team. I want to go there so bad. I told you I was coached by Les
Hell,
Miles at football camp and all that shit. I'm an LSU Tiger for real, for real. I fuck with them. That shit dead. They ain't got no
You ain't no
money, and
damn
niggas is
tiger,
not putting
man.
niggas back. Nigga,
they
that's on
not
God.
dead, bro.
I went to LSU camps 4 years in a row. Les Miles recruited me.
You know why you say that? Because
I know
you a
Mo.
Big
I
12,
know
you a Big
motherfucking
12 by heart. No, you a Big 12 by heart.
because that's
That's
my last
why.
conference I played in. Yeah.
I know you
What
Big
division
12
you
by
playing,
heart, so
Trip?
you go shit on us a little bit. I understand. I ain't mad at you.
I listen, but I wanted to go SEC. If I would have
But
knew
I
what Auburn
understand why you
was,
say what you say.
I would have been
You
a
don't like the
Warhawk.
Razorbacks, Scorpion?
Who?
You don't like the Razorbacks?
Ah,
Yeah,
man,
I
ain't
got
never fuck
Patino
with
back.
them bags. Ain't
What?
no fuck with them
Patino
boys.
back. He got the holes on the bike again,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck,
We
man. I
ran,
be down
man.
here, bruh. I talk shit to them niggas. Them niggas don't.
Yeah,
They know
Rick
what's up when I
Pitino is
come on.
back, and he got the holes on the bike
Who
again, my
boy?
nigga. We riding,
Shit.
baby. Razorback
Mm.
riding, nigga. The
I don't
intern's
give a
getting
damn
fucked
about
right
them
now.
boys.
I used to
Man,
like Mizzou
LSU.
growing up. I ain't gonna lie. I
Look,
like Mizzou a little
LSU,
bit.
LSU and Texas to the grave, my nigga. Come on now.
Nigga, I
Come
like
on.
Darren McFadden. I like Julio, Felix Jones. Look, man.
It's Ohio
You
State
know
or
what I'm
die
saying?
with me. You feel me?
That was a bad trio. And don't forget Peyton Hillis in that. That was a hard ass trio.
The
I think
Big
that's the hardest
Ten is the
trio.
best division in
That's the
college
hardest
football.
trio. I think that's the hardest trio we ever gonna see in college. Felix
Uh,
Jones, McFadden, and Peyton Hillis. Oh my God, them boys called fucking.
yeah, them niggas going
Woo.
crazy.
Yeah, them niggas
Man,
Felix
going
y'all looking at
crazy.
this
I
Jones.
goddamn
respected that
score,
shit.
nigga.
Trip, what's the best?
Hold on,
What's
hold
the
on, hold
best
on.
division in college football? What's the best division? Not
We
division, but
already know.
SEC,
What's the
nigga.
best?
it's the
What's
But
the
Big
y'all
best?
nigga
Ten,
looking at
nigga.
the fucking
It's the
score
Big
Hold
now.
on,
Ten, nigga. Stop playing.
hold on.
It's
He
the
asked
Big
me. He
Ten,
asked
bro.
me.
Them
It's the big. It's
SEC
the
teams can't fuck with the Big Ten out, bro. Stop doing
I
that,
don't
bro.
know, man. I've been watching the Big Ten. Who the top dog in the Big Ten? Just Ohio State?
You got Ohio
Basically.
State, you got Michigan State, you got Penn State, you got
Michigan.
Michigan.
Man, come on. Michigan State is trash. Come on.
Michigan State trash, but Michigan
Penn State
fire.
just lost to. Who did Penn State just lose to?
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot last week. I said I was
Penn
glimpsing
State
it because
lost to some
I was
bums,
watching like 3
nigga.
Good
games.
ass
You
team
know.
first.
We're not good. That's right. Penn State lost to some bums. We're not gonna do that.
Bama lost to a good ass team this year.
Okay. We talking about the Big Ten. Let's focus
Ooh.
on that first. Let's focus. We gonna
Man,
have a
let's
debate
get
you like
back
that
to the
nigga.
goddamn professionals, man.
Alabama. Alabama only lost to damn, that was a good ass game. Who was that? That was at the beginning, like the first game, second game of the season, or some shit like that. That was a good ass game. They lose to no
It
bum
don't
ass
matter no
team.
more. It don't matter because with the playoffs, it's okay for them to lose. These one loss teams. It ain't like it was back in the day.
Right
NIL
back.
open up.
That's a fact.
This is the NCAA pro atmosphere. You can lose the game and still get into the playoffs. It depends on your strength schedule and all that other bullshit. But what I was gonna say, Georgia, because Georgia lost to Alabama. I don't think Georgia, they don't got no quarterback. Miami, Florida State lost to Miami, but Florida State also beat a
Yep.
bad motherfucker. You know what I'm
So
saying?
did.
So it's like,
That's who beat Alabama, Florida State. That's exactly who
so
it was.
no, but
That's
he
what you
asked me a
said.
question. Who is number one? It's between the Big 12 and the Big 10. That's number one. It's one
Oh,
A, one, two, one A, two. It's SEC
but
this year is gonna be number 3.
I
bro,
can agree
Everything
with
else
that
no.
though.
fall
I
beneath that.
agree to Trip take on that.
Yes, the Big 12 and SEC is done this year. They are
They're
there, but it's the
done.
Big
The
10
SEC
and the
is
Big
done,
12.
bro.
The Big 12 is
You
eating.
So
But see,
crazy,
you know
bro.
what? No. The Big 10 is dealing with what the Big 12 has dealt with since I played. We eat
Man,
each
listen.
other. The Big 10
Big
gotta eat each other now. Eat each other up then.
But
Yes.
Big
hold on.
12.
How long?
I ain't gonna
Hold
lie.
on. How
The
long
Big 12
SEC been
always
doing that?
the Big
SEC
12
been beating up
always
on each
been
other for
doing it.
years.
Hold on.
No, they haven't.
I'm an
No, they
old
haven't.
ass
You
man. I'm an old
crazy.
man. Hold on, real quick. I'm an old man. So I remember when the SEC won shit.
Hey,
Let's just talk about that for
75
one.
Alabama teams and
Like,
shit.
wood. They
yeah,
was
like
wood.
that was wood for a long literally the SEC came as Alabama came. Nick Saban brought the SEC back to life. By his
It's done.
Alabama itself brought the SEC back to life. Let's just speak that for one.
Right.
Big where Bank from up there, Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State, them niggas always been raw.
Right.
I ain't
Always.
gonna lie. Them niggas always has a raw ass team.
Nigga,
I'll say,
the Football Hall of Fame ain't in Canton, Ohio for no reason.
yeah, that's a fact. I'll say right behind them.
Okay.
Where is that Texas and Oklahoma and Nebraska and them niggas play?
They was in the Big 12. Then
Them
the
niggas,
SEC.
they're the SEC now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Texas went back to
who? Who?
I know
Who
that.
won the SEC?
Texas
Texas went back to the SEC. Texas went
And
to
they
the SEC
bums.
in Oklahoma.
and Oklahoma.
Oklahoma is finna win the SEC, nigga. And that's gonna prove that the
I'm
Okay.
not
Big
mad
12
at
is that
that.
shit, nigga. They gonna win that bitch
Shit,
on a Big 12
Hey man,
roster.
bro.
And then what
listen,
the fuck
man.
you gonna say?
Hey
Hold
Trip.
on.
Oklahoma
What
come
you gonna
from
say?
the Big
Hold
Ten,
on.
nigga. Oklahoma
Oh, my
come from
bad.
the Big Ten.
Oh, that's a
No,
fumble. This game
Oklahoma
over
come
Hey
from
with.
man,
the
let's
Big
not need somebody do me a
12.
favor, man. If y'all
Oklahoma
boys see
come from
my
the Big
cousin
12.
before I see that
Hold
motherfucker, dog,
on.
tell
You
that
Oklahoma
talking
nigga
come
about
you
from
owe
the
me
Big
some
OT?
money,
12.
nigga.
You talking about
Hey,
Hold
OT?
up.
hey,
We almost
Trip,
done. We
Damn
almost
right.
done.
Nigga ain't
Trip.
We
asking the fool
almost
of me.
done.
Where did Oklahoma start off at though? And
In the Big
Texas, they went
12.
back to their
Start off
original.
with a motherfucker
They
Southwest
saving
started
that
off
Conference.
at
bitch,
It
the
man.
was called the
SEC.
Southwest Conference. It was called the
I
Southwest
know that.
Conference,
That's the
nigga.
SEC. That's
No,
the
it's not the
SEC.
SEC. No, it's
Bro,
not.
that's the same. You might as well say that's the
No, it's
same
not.
thing, bro.
No, it's not. Most of the teams in
Bro,
the
come
Southwest
on now.
Conference
Stop it.
went
Come on.
out of the Southwest Conference over what was it, like 6 teams? 5 of them or 4 of them went to the
That was
motherfucking Big 12.
it was
You don't count
Arkansas.
the 2. Huh?
Bro, it was Arkansas, Texas,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oklahoma,
Uh-huh.
LSU, and
Uh-huh. Texas Tech.
um
Texas A&M.
right, Texas A&M, and
Texas
it's
Tech.
one more.
Texas
It might
Tech.
well Texas. I might be forgetting them. That's
Yeah,
that
you
throwback.
always, that was Zebby. Zebby Leffridge,
That
I'll let you boy, you know what I'm saying? I miss you, dog. Calm. You ever hear it?
that's
Hope you
where they
ain't
went
doing
back to the
too much.
original. So you can't really just claim them like that though. They just
Nigga,
switch that shit over.
Half the teams went to the Big 12 and half the teams went to another conference. That don't You can't say that's the same conference. We're not gonna do that. Right?
SEC, it's all SEC though.
No, because the SMU was in that conference as well. SMU, the Riding Pony,
Because it's
whenever they
all
got
South,
coaches,
bro. That's what I'm really getting to. That's what
yes,
I'm
right.
really
But
getting to.
the SEC ain't the South.
All
The
that's really
SEC is
South.
inbred. Them
All that
niggas
shit
out
is
there
really the
fucking with them
South.
inbred white girls and shit. You know what I mean?
All that shit, when you look at it, is
Uncle
really
Touch
the
Me is
South.
running wild in the SEC. Uncle Touch Me is running wild in the SEC. No.
Missouri ain't the South. Oklahoma ain't the South.
Ain't the South.
I give you Texas
Southwest.
the
That's the
South.
Midwest, nigga. When I was
Yeah,
growing up,
that's
that shit was in the
Midwest.
Big Ten, bro.
Yeah, that shit all Midwest.
I'm
Yeah.
Texas is
saying
But
back in
the,
the
Midwest.
day
10,
how
my
they,
nigga.
I'm saying back in the day how they had it. That's the all that was really, it was called the Southwestern Conference, but
all right,
really
Bank.
that's what it changed over to
Bank.
the SEC.
This weekend, Bank is gonna let us know is the Big Ten gonna separate. Oregon is playing Indiana, and Indiana is #1 in the Big Ten right now. If Oregon stomped the shit out of motherfucking Indiana, then the Big Ten got to host it down.
Indiana would. That's for sure.
Nah, it's not. They not wood. They undefeated. See, we got.
They undefeated until they play Ohio State. Who the fuck them niggas played? Who the fuck they played?
Ohio State was undefeated last year, and Michigan was like defeated, and them motherfuckers whooped their ass. So you tell me.
That's a rivalry game. It's different
Oh,
states,
Lakers
bro.
already in trouble.
Yeah, even the.
These boys are
It's
getting
not
their
different
ass
stakes in
beat.
the rivalry game. Them niggas will spoil your season because they hate you.
Okay, you right.
Yeah, this game
You
over
right.
with. Yep,
Oh
Bron
yeah,
finna be sitting down.
yeah.
That
Sorry,
bitch hurt.
Jalen. Boy, the Giants to put 34 up on the Eagles. It's over with.
Yes, they been running over these boys, and then Saquon just fumbled. And then that
I
dude,
bet you he did.
Scatterboo, the Scatterboo dude for the Giants been running crazy on him. He 15 for 72 for 3
Oh,
TDs.
guess where Scatterboo is from?
Yeah, he from
Had the boy running all over them niggas too, dog.
No.
fuck, I
What's
seen him.
no?
Yeah,
What's
goddamn
Scatterboo?
upset tonight, dog.
He a devil. Go ahead, tell me where he from. He a devil. He a sun devil.
He just seen yup. Texas, but not
He a
Sunday.
sun
Texas,
devil.
bro. He a Sunday. Yup. Because they had to play the what's the
Yeah.
name
Big
of it?
12 player. Let's go.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out them niggas.
Yeah, Big 12 player. I told you the Big 12 come up in weird ways. You watch football.
That shit
Everybody
be
forget
sounding good.
motherfucking everybody forget the Legion of Boom started and ended with the Big 12.
Yeah, because that's why these motherfuckers. Man, we talk about professional football, man.
That is professional football. Earl
No, it ain't,
Thomas,
man.
one of my
That's
motherfucking
slavery.
mentors. Shout out to Earl. I hope everything going good with your family. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hear this? But shout out to Earl. Earl is from man, nigga. Earl is an awesome nigga, man. Fuck you talking
Earl
about?
of
Earl
slave,
Thomas,
man.
the Griffin brothers, Michael Benson, Cedric Benson, excuse me, who died, passed away. R.P. Cedric Benson. Them
Man, peace
all
to
my
Earl,
OGs.
man.
Nigga like in football and in life. What you mean? I'm from Austin, nigga. 02, nigga. Eastside.
You a slave too, man. Yeah.
And I'm the South Side baby. My grandma, my nana that raised me was on the South Side. I told y'all this shit. Mexican hood. We killed a lot of niggas, a lot of roosters out there. But yeah, that Texas team that had Vince Young, a lot of them niggas is from Austin. Them niggas from
Man,
Texas.
listen, dog. Hey, listen. If you inside of an arena doing warrior work, nigga, for free, you a slave.
Oh, that's on cold. What
What are
is
you
that?
talking about?
Oh shoot,
What are
this
you
boy
talking
so
about?
strong. Yeah, what the fuck dog was talking about? He over here drunk over here with the homies and
No,
shit.
I'm trying to tell you, King, you been a slave.
I been a
Your
slave.
homeboy a slave, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie about that. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I been a slave once. Yeah, it wasn't fun.
Nigga, Darvis, if you ever went to sleep black in America and woke up, you been a slave.
That's right.
That's what I'm
Man,
talking
man,
Got
about.
him up
this
to slave, my
nigga
nigga.
want
I'm
me just
trying
to
to see where
admit
that
that
shit came
shit.
from. Left
Yeah, the
field.
fuck you would.
That nigga dog look like he ain't never
if
worked a
you
job in his
ever
life.
right,
Nigga,
if you
because you got melanin in your skin, don't make you no fucking slave, nigga.
well, if you ever lived in America and been black, you've been a slave.
Every melanated people that formed America.
I've been a slave to my
Well, then you were
grandma.
told a
She
lie
said, go
by a
out there,
liar.
I'm going to
Hey,
hit you with a switch and
Somebody
feed them
lied to you and
goddamn
told you
cattle
because
and
hey,
eat
you
that
black,
turkey
you was a
and get
if
them
slave.
you
chickens together. Am I
if
not a
you ever
slave?
That's that.
lived in America and you black
Am
That's
I
that
not a
and you
slave,
power.
sleep and
baby?
woke up, you've been a
That's
slave.
not true, gang.
Hey, that's that Paul, my son
I
talking.
mean, that's a
If you
slave.
still
My
in
grandma,
America
Jarvis, I
and
grew
you
up on
call
the
yourself
farm
that
half
color,
my
then
life.
maybe you get treated like a
Ooh,
slave.
that's a bad motherfucker. Go take that, bro. Just take it.
I don't
That's
give a
that.
fuck what you
I
call
don't know,
yourself.
man.
I'm
Well, I'm
telling
from
you,
Carolina, my nigga. We ain't had
hold
no issue
on.
like that around here
Ooh,
where I'm
I'm gonna
from,
man.
my
tell you
nigga.
what they
That's a
gonna
bad
call
motherfucker.
you.
It don't matter what they
Jarvis,
call me. It don't matter what I call myself.
Jarvis.
All right,
So why you
okay.
calling
If my
everybody else a
grandma,
slave?
if my grandma wake me up on the weekend to clean the baseboards and motherfucking clean the chicken coop and all that, am I a slave to my
Yeah.
grandmother?
You
All right,
damn right.
then we all been a slave. I'm a country nigga first, Bob became a city nigga. I
Man,
always tell you
you ain't
this.
no goddamn country nigga, man.
Darvis, what you
What the
drinking
fuck you
on?
Here
mean?
we
I can show
go.
my family. All right.
Jarvis, here we go.
Then see,
Kick
What
it
you
I'm
off
not a
drinking
then,
on,
country nigga.
Darvis?
Jarvis.
All right.
Kick it off
I'm
then.
from Durham, Texas, nigga. Durham, Texas, outside of Austin. Go look it up. It's a little bitty county. We own half the land in that motherfucking shit. There's a farm there. If you look it up on Google Maps with a big ass motherfucking
Well, you
red
ain't never
barn,
been
that's
no
our
slave.
land.
Then. You wasn't no slave. I say I give you that
I
then.
was a slave to
Maybe your
my
people wasn't
grandmother.
no slaves.
We wasn't slaves, we was Indians, but I'm saying I'm a slave to my grandmother. If she say, get your ass up, clean these
You
baseboards,
were
go
servant.
clean that chicken coop, feed them chickens, get that turkey together, good on it. That's not slave work.
No, you're servant.
Oh, I'm a servant. Okay, you.
Where
Yeah,
did this
exactly.
come
I'm
from?
a servant, man. I wasn't a
Yeah.
slave.
A
I was a
slave.
servant. But
Slave,
slave.
my nigga, is something different.
But Darvis, if I didn't do what Meemaw said, there was a switch that was gonna come to my ass. Is that
Hey,
not a slave?
let me rewind some one time. I forgot about him. I'm sorry. Jalen Daniels. That's the other quarterback came from LSU. My bad. But
You
go
know,
ahead.
he came from Arizona State, nigga.
I said the college that he won the Heisman in. What was he? What college was he playing for?
LSU 1 year. What is the other 3 years?
Okay.
What was the other 3 years?
Look at my draw.
What was his other 3 years? It was in the
I
Big
can't do nothing
12.
about the other
It
3
was in
years.
it
Okay,
was
Is
in
y'all
the
niggas
Big
trying to get a token
12.
for the
listen.
super fan
Let
or
me ask you
something?
Couldn't
this.
win.
Let
Couldn't
me
win
ask
in
you
the Big
this.
12. Went to the LSU and went crazy. Went to the SEC
Let me
and went
ask you this.
crazy.
Let me
Sorry,
ask you
ass
this.
nigga.
When his name got on that Heisman and it said the college, what did it say?
Listen, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying he spent every year, 3 years in a Big
Joe
12
Burrow
school.
did
Went to
too. Then
that's
Joe
right.
Burrow when he in Ohio State too. Okay, we
You
can't
gonna
do
let me
nothing
finish?
about
You
that.
gonna let me finish?
We can't do nothing about that.
That just proved the SEC ain't shit. Go ahead, though.
How they prove they ain't shit? He when he
Yeah, because
got with a team that they won with. That's what
nigga,
that means.
Nick Saban was winning with quarterbacks
Hey,
that none of them reached the goddamn league except for AJ McCarron. He never started it down. And when he did, he threw 3 interceptions in 1 quarter. So go ahead.
I
Talk
told
about it.
you, I'm not mad about that, bro. I told you we don't never produce good quarterbacks. I've
That
been
means that
saying that. I'm
y'all
not mad at that.
trash. Then that mean the
How and they
SEC
got the
is
most
trash.
national titles in the last 10
Because
years?
it's some bullshit. Nigga,
Yeah,
how
I
you
know,
have
I know.
nigga, how do you have a trash quarterback? Then all you have is an offense. Nigga, all y'all doing is running high school offenses, nigga. Like Bank
Defense.
said.
Because the
High school offense.
defense,
High school
defense.
offenses with high
But
school
the
offense.
defense, but they running
Alright,
pro
the
style
defense.
a
What's the
defense.
defense? What's the defense? What's the defense?
Exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
That's why they running pro.
we play children's games.
But
What's the
oh,
defense?
you can't get bad mad at that. They want to pro-style defense. Come on now, quit that. You can hate all you want, but we know the track record.
Bro, what am I lying about? What am I lying about? Name me an SEC quarterback. Go.
Bro, I just said we
in the
don't
NFL. Name me a successful SEC quarterback in the NFL today.
Joe Burrow,
All right. What?
Jalen Daniels, and I just said
Jay
we don't
Daniels,
produce good.
Jay Daniels, 3 years in the Big 12. We're not counting that.
Bro, I just said we don't produce good quarterback. How you trying to argue with me? And I just said
All right, I'll get okay. Two. I'll give you Jay Daniels, even though that's a Big
that.
12 quarterback. Give me another one.
Shit, the boy from Miami. He good whenever he ain't injured.
Man, stop. That nigga's a concussion
Bobby,
protocol for the rest of his life.
No, but wait. You said a good quarterback. I said concussion
Tua is
protocol.
not a good quarterback.
When Tua is a good quarterback when he played. Yes,
Man, stop.
Bro,
yeah,
Bobby. You notice I just gave him that. He started bringing up the same point. I said we don't produce good quarterbacks, bro.
All right,
I
give
wouldn't
me
admit
an SEC.
that.
Give me an SEC running back that's good right now. Go ahead.
I don't know no running back that's good right now.
This from the SEC. Go ahead.
Bro, it's like 2 good running backs in the entire NFL.
Did Nick
Who is that?
Chubb come from Alabama or somewhere down there?
He got one. He got one. They got one for sure.
Derrick Henry.
Derrick
Henry.
All right.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
All right. Well, from one school. Okay. Go ahead. Anybody else?
What brand did Chubb come from? Well, not Bradley Chubb, but where did Chubb come from?
Chubb done. Anyway, go ahead, move on.
Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs. That's what I'm talking about, playing for the Green Bay Packers. Okay.
All right, give me some SEC. So I can say SEC wide receivers. You already know the two is Justin Jefferson, and they all come from both come from the same school. Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. Outside of them, name me another good SEC wide receiver. Go ahead.
Judy, CD Lamb.
Judy. Nigga, stop. You ain't Judy. Man,
he's nice. He's nice.
Who he playing for?
Bro, when he had a good quarterback.
Yeah.
When he had a good quarterback, dude was balling.
AJ Brown.
Come on, bro.
Brown got that. Look at AJ Brown's stats. He good, but he ain't. But that's not his fault.
Joe Burrow hurt. If that nigga go anywhere else.
What about that boy AJ Brown played for the Eagles, Bobby? It's because of her. It's because of 𝘾𝙤𝙎.
Devontae
Smith his stats are not even top 10 this year. Go ahead.
But I tell you this: if AJ Brown was with a quarterback like Burrow or Josh Allen, tell me how the numbers would look.
Blah blah blah.
My point. I know it's blah 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 now.
I can't speculate on things.
Okay, let's say this then. Let's say this. Even when he was with the sorry ass Titans, what was his numbers?
Hold on.
Even when he was the sorry ass Titans, why did they try to get him if he's so sorry? Jalen Waddle, come on, bro, stop this.
Go back.
We know you SEC.
Hey man, one thing we gotta give all them boys, man. Listen, man, we gotta give them boys credit. I'm talking about all them boys credit, man. They made a lot of money from them crackers. Word.
Oh my God.
Say it again.
Look at it like this, Darvish. If they didn't have football, how many more families would be poor?
You gonna lose?
Hey, check this out.
Them niggas selling out 50,000 stadium. And they made a dime, nigga.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
I'm talking about you gotta fucking work at Hardee's in order to get your ass some sneakers. And somebody give you nigga, you fuck.
Hold on, Bobby gonna say something. Bobby
who you trying to work at Hardy? Who the fuck you talking to, nigga?
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you, Bobby. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, look,
Piece of the cars, man. Hey, I was talking to them boy in the background, man. I ain't having my bad.
You good. You good.
No, I got a question. What exactly is a slave, though?
Let Bobby get this shit. Hold on.
All I was trying to say is that 23% of the NFL is SEC play.
23, okay, yeah, and they all trash and they all on the bench. Go ahead.
They buy. It says by far the SEC is the most dominant when it comes to
23%. Yeah.
Look, Bobby, him and my boy Ruth don't like to hear that shit. Why you think we get out of again? Whoa. Again, why you think we get all the primetime games? Why do we get all the primetime games?
Jalen Hurts is an SEC quarterback, bro.
Jalen Hurts is not an SEC quarterback.
It's there, right?
He didn't just come from Alabama.
No, he not. No, he came from Oklahoma, motherfucker. That's a fucking. That's a Big 12.
It said he began his football career with Alabama.
That's cool. And then they didn't want him. And they let him go for that bitch ass fucking Hawaiian nigga. And he went to the Big 12 where he could be appreciated.
Wait. So if I was to hold on, if I was to use the same logic you used a few players ago, you said that they brought that Big 12 energy to the SEC. So that would mean Jalen. Hold on. So that would mean Jalen brought the SEC.
Hell no, because the difference is no. Listen. I'm gonna give you why you're wrong. The difference is that Jalen Daniels was never benched at ASU. He was never benched for another person to have to go somewhere else. Jalen was in the SEC and got benched at Alabama for a fucking Hawaiian who now has a fucking head problem and he continues to play football.
Did the Hawaiian win the championship?
No, he lost it. Thank you.
Two of them win no championships at Alabama.
I don't think so. He lost that hoe to Georgia.
That's the AC. Man, that's the SEC championship.
I thought that was the SEC championship. I don't think
that's the SEC championship, bro.
I'm talking about the national championship. I thought two of them won.
No, two of them.
Yes, he did.
I don't think they did two of them national championship.
Come on, Scorpion. Yeah, because I'm like, I remember Tua winning the national championship.
Yes, he just lost to Georgia.
Tua was lights out at Bama, was he? Who was the running back?
We not saying lights out, bro.
No,
come on.
That's what you just said in the comment.
Tua
was lights out at Bama. You tripping?
And I wasn't even. Hold on, real quick, Trip. I wasn't even into Alabama. Hold on, Trip. Come on, guys. I wasn't even into Alabama like that, But I do know when Tua was playing for Alabama, he made them watch. He made them watchable for me because they finally had quarterback play. It wasn't just watching niggas defense a nigga the whole game. Even though I ain't against that, you want to see some offense. And Tua was killing that Alabama. Man,
stop.
That nigga was going crazy.
He was throwing bombs to Devontae. Oh, look.
Who you just say? Who you just say?
Who won the Heisman? Was it Tua or was it Tua that wide receiver?
Then Devontae Smith won that joint.
Devontae Smith is 140 pounds and he can't play in the league.
He's in the NFL though, bro.
He's in the NFL.
That's cool. I'm not hating on him.
He just won a championship. He just won a championship.
All right.
Devontae Smith then went to 2 Super Bowls.
All right.
That happened.
Yeah, because y'all clearly didn't watch some games. Everybody know this Eagle shit is fucking. Yeah, all right. Let's keep it straight.
You ain't tush.
Can't push yourself. Well, that's what they try to do this year. They gonna tush push. So, all right, you right. They tush push. They tush push. They way into a Super Bowl. And y'all gonna say you're the wide receiver. Why they want to leave then? Why they want to leave then? Why I want to leave?
It's on the one. It's AJ Brown because he's not getting the ball.
Nigga, Devontae.
No, he do not. No, he do not. Half of his catches.
Listen. I want you to go down that coaching staff, and I want you to go down, and I want you to know. Okay, this is what I'm gonna tell you, fam. Go down that coaching staff, and I want you to see who from Texas, who from West Texas on that coaching staff, and then talk to me later. Then I don't have to break up his name, and we can do all that. Go ahead. Go digging. Go digging. They all want to leave. They tired of it. Jalen Hurts is not there.
Tired of who? I ain't never been no fan of Jalen Hurts, but we just speaking facts, Trill. That's how we doing.
All I'm saying is y'all hate the SEC is trash.
How we hate we speaking facts.
The SEC
Bobby
is trash.
just read it off to you.
All right. Trenton Richardson.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
This just one in the last, what, 10 years?
Bo Scarborough. Huh? Huh?
Who?
Huh? Bo
Who?
Scarborough. That was the other running back from motherfucking Alabama. Y'all want to go? What's his name? The cornerback from LSU that went to the Cowboys. Damn.
Fitzpatrick?
Nah, that wasn't his name.
Diggs?
No, the one from LSU that ended up being nothing.
I don't know. Who you are you talking about? He played for Buffalo now?
This? I'll give
Tre'Davious White? You talking about Tre'Davious White?
No, I'm not talking about Tre'Davious. Tre'Davious White didn't play for the Cowboys.
No, I'm asking.
Tre'Davious White is
So
a
would
wild motherfucker too.
You just kind of like nitpicking. I can kind of do the same thing with the Big 12.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not that petty.
Griffin
I give props what props is due. I give props what props is due.
Morris Claiborne. Mo Claiborne. You know.
Okay, I remember Morris Claiborne, yeah.
Yeah. And I like Mo because Mo actually my dog. I love you, Mo. But you know, because he but yeah, Mo tripped out.
But we can do that. We can do that to each goddamn conference trip. That's like So we not really. That's not even gonna. That's not nothing. But we know who run that shit. We know who run it.
We know who they give the most money to.
Look, you can nitpick players. You can nitpick this and you can nitpick that. At the end of the day,
quarterback in the league today?
Let me say this. You can nitpick everything you want to, but at the end of the day, we know who run college football. Who get all the primetime games?
Why?
Who get the 6:30s? Who get the 6:30 game? Why?
So you support? Why? So I'm gonna tell you. So this is why I want you to get here. This is why I want you to get here. So you support white supremacy, my brother. You support white supremacy,
we switching to that. Come on, bro. Now we switching to that. I'm not letting you do that.
So you support white supremacy, my brother. That's what you're saying. You support white supremacy. Okay. I get you. Y'all niggas love these teams. It's a Klan run. You support white supremacy, my brother. That's what I want to get to.
Look. You can say you can say all that you want to, but at the end of the day, you don't have control over it, nor do I. You can say that all you want to, and that shit sound clever, it sound good, but at the end of the day, we know who run that shit. You can cut it, slice it, dice it, however you want to, bro. At the end of the day, we know who run that shit.
Who, the Big 10 and the Big 12? Because the SEC is trash this year.
No, sir.
Since they started paying niggas, y'all can't get nobody.
Let me ask you this.
All right, who the best quarterback in the SEC this year? Go ahead.
I don't care about none of that, bro. You keep bringing irrelevance. We talking conference.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Who is the best quarterback in the SEC this year?
Probably that dude from Oklahoma. Or even if you whoa. Matter of fact, if we're gonna go by the numbers and completions, that dude from Alabama. Go look at his stats. Bobby, are you here?
Simpson is trash, man. Come on, man.
You ask me a question, I'm giving you stats.
You said Oklahoma. You said it right when you first said it.
I said the dude from Oklahoma. I said you want to look at Ty Simpson. I said if we're going by looking at stats, go look at dude's stats. Dude ain't got them like one or two fucking incompletions. He is like 89% in one game. In two games in a row, you know the dude only had damn near like 5 or 6 completions. Incompletions, I'm sorry.
Let me talk to my nigga, Darvis, what you come up here for, man? Before we get me and you can do this all night. But go ahead.
Hey, man, let me ask a question. What was Russell Wilson stats? And what was contract?
Oh no, man. Did he win tonight?
No.
Wow,
he wasn't on the team, though.
What you mean?
Yeah, like. Like
his stats is his stats is Sierra, and his contract is I got all this money, nigga.
how much do you pay them?
How much they
Guaranteed money.
paid him?
Yeah, guaranteed money.
Nigga,
His
they ran
contract,
Jackson Dart 13 times tonight. The
I
running
think it's
back
like
ran
50.
19
I
times.
think it's like 50 million.
They paid that nigga $50 million.
Oh, you want me to
Russell
check it?
Wilson,
I got you. Give me a second.
Russell Wilson contract is up there.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
He's on a 1 year, $10.5 million deal.
Chief, you don't want to talk that. Chief, he don't want to talk that, bro.
1 year,
He know
1
who
year,
run it.
2.5, 10.5.
But it don't matter.
That's guaranteed money though, right?
$8 million signing bonus.
Yeah,
He got
it
8
can go.
million off the fucker.
Yeah, he got
Okay, you got 8
8.
million signing bonus
It
and
could
then
go up.
10.5
It could go up.
guaranteed.
It could go up to 20 if he reaches the incentives.
Yeah.
But it don't
He ain't getting
matter.
none of that. Yeah, he ain't playing.
He already signed the 5. He already worked out that 5 year, $245 million
Yeah,
deal.
I'm saying so the nigga good though.
That nigga is great.
That nigga on the bench, he ain't getting hurt. He on the bench now. He got guaranteed money. That nigga good,
Russell
man. That nigga about
Wilson
to,
paid. That nigga
man,
don't give a fuck
hey man,
about the
piece of that
NFL
nigga.
no
Fuck
more.
it, man. You done
Right.
made his money
Russell
off the
Wilson
game.
Oh, dog,
Russell
you went
Wilson
over there.
don't
You
care.
went to 70?
What you niggas got to say about him or his play?
Can't say nothing about that. Nigga, and listen, that nigga came in here, he married a bad thing. He left. He got money. Hey man.
The Red River Shootout.
The
The
what?
Red River Shootout this
Going
weekend.
down this weekend. Oklahoma going up 50.
Who?
And I don't fuck with Oklahoma. Oklahoma gonna stomp the fuck out of Texas. Arch Manning
Them
is
two
trash.
SEC teams. Them two
Arch
SEC
Manning,
teams.
Arch Manning is trash. Let's go.
I agree.
He ain't waking up.
I agree.
Hey man, I'm from Carolina, so I fuck with SEC, you know what I mean? But they still slaves, man. It's too many of them
Oh
motherfucking
my
teams, man.
God.
Word. If you fuck
Oh my
around and
God.
run out in a Coliseum and you selling like 60,000 tickets or 60,000 niggas show up to this goddamn Coliseum to watch you play and you don't get nothing?
You drink alcohol, don't you?
They get something now.
You drink alcohol, do you get something
Nah,
from
we ain't
them?
talking about what's going on now. I mean, they ain't really didn't get no money now neither.
What you mean?
You drink alcohol, don't you?
Russell
Niggas
Wilson
get
wasn't getting no
lamb
goddamn money. Word. No, Russell, we talking about Russell Wilson now.
When he was Seattle, he won.
No, when he was at college, he ain't made no fucking money.
He did. When Russell was in college, he didn't make no money. Go ahead.
Yeah.
They got rings. He won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he came out there and made some money.
Yeah, he did it that
Yeah.
way.
So all them college players, my nigga, I'm talking about like 3% actually make money in the NFL.
But Darvis, this is why I
got a
push.
Super Bowl. Let's not forget that.
Hold up, y'all. But Darvis, this is why I push soccer onto our youth. Because in soccer, even if you're Division 3, even if you're Division 2, you still get paid a lot of money. Play soccer. Fuck football.
Hey man, fuck it. Hey, listen, man, you might have a future.
This what we gotta stop doing too, Trip. We gotta be realistic with our babies. We can't just say go play. Hold on. I used to think that too, like play soccer, because my baby's into soccer, but we gotta be honest. The world is ahead of us when it comes to soccer.
But they're not ahead of
It's hard, dog.
athletically.
No matter. We just won a goddamn trophy a couple years
Bro,
ago.
listen what I'm telling you, bro.
Stop. He finna say some shit. Like, if Freddie a dude, let me say this before you say this, Bobby. Freddie a dude off of American athleticism got paid for 14 years. He never got on a D1 squad. He never fucking lived up to what he said he was gonna do. Freddie a dude is just off of just him being around niggas.
Freddie a
Made
dude
him.
is an African.
I know, but being around American Negroes made him a commodity. Being American Negro that actually played. Listen, okay, soccer is about.
Did he catch a rape charge?
I'm telling you, soccer is about. Listen,
Hey, you gonna let
when
me finish my point? God damn.
Go ahead.
I know what soccer about, my nigga. We played soccer growing up in the 80s.
I'm saying Freddie a dude, and I
I ain't never
remember when
played it.
Freddie.
Man, Jerry
I
curl
play.
soccer is different.
Come on, man.
But go ahead. I'm sorry.
That was funny though.
The nigga
I'm
said Jerry
saying,
curl.
listen, I'm saying this. I always say one of my best friends growing up was from the Congo. This nigga was like the captain of the soccer team. Them African niggas got that shit in their blood, like niggas got hooping and baseball and football in their blood. It's different, dog. Look who you telling me was the phenom. Freddie who a dude, nigga. A black ass African nigga. How do I know about Freddie Adu? Because nigga, when he hit the scene, that was the only nigga my homie was talking about. And he really blew up because he was 14 getting a contract that young. Because soccer got like them baseball rules or tennis rules where you could really go pro at like
That's
however good you is.
right.
You ain't gotta be,
Long as
ain't
you can win.
no dog. If you 12 years old. If you 12 years old in soccer and you dominating grown men, nigga, you going to the pros, cuz. We ain't
That's
got
That's how
right.
time.
you.
Yeah, you're going to the
They gonna
pros.
put you
That's
through
how soccer
school.
rock.
You go to FC Barcelona and fucking Italy, and they gonna pay for your
Yeah,
school, and they gonna pay you
Nigga, fuck
yeah.
to
school.
play
So
soccer.
Eagles done lost
Freddie
their
will
last
do.
two.
I look at it like this,
So
man. You
my
go to
bad.
school to get rich, and you got a chance to get rich without school. Fuck school.
That's a fact. Yeah,
That's
so
why
that's
I
why
say
Freddie will
soccer.
do was big. No, I agree with you, but I'm saying it's gonna take a couple generations. Niggas ain't just finna be good at soccer if they just switch over playing soccer. It's gonna be some that pick that shit up, but now your competition ain't just America. It's the literal world, nigga.
Yeah,
Everybody,
America.
every damn near country in the world, soccer is their number one sport except here. We
Yes,
talking about
but I'm gonna tell
literally
you,
every other country.
go watch interviews from
Hey man,
soccer
somebody
players.
said a mother
They
about to make flag football. Goddamn, a
no, but
fucking game.
listen. The reason why these dudes say that American soccer is harder, but it's like easier than overseas is because the physicality. American white boys play like European white boys, they're just not as skilled. If you get our children into this system and they start dominating it, and we can send them to England, England is the most physical league in the world. The English Premier League, in the league
Bro,
below that, all three of those leagues are physical. Because those white boys basically play like football, like we play, like they hit.
you
You know what I'm
already,
saying?
you
Man,
already
fuck that.
put
My
up with it
kids play
400.
concrete.
Trip. If you already saying, like, to me personally, this is just my opinion. If that's where your mind going, we going in two different directions because America dominates soccer already. Let's get that confused.
Yes,
Hold
they
on.
do.
Hold on. I'm not talking about United States though. America, the continent. All right, let's
Yes,
be clear.
Brazil.
So,
You saying Brazil,
okay, so I'm saying,
Argentina,
right.
Paraguay, Uruguay,
Okay, so
Panama.
the best soccer players is already niggas coming out of Brazil
Yes,
and
yes,
Colombia and all of that. So,
that's
but
right.
my point to that is that that's all them niggas do. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
right.
That's your
That's
measuring
all they
stick, dog.
can do.
That's your measuring stick. Your measuring stick is niggas in South America that's so cold at this shit, nigga. They doing shit they doing soccer moves like when you say picking up that all we got to do is get that skill. Dog, that's a skill that just don't come from doing
It
this
is
shit.
hard. It is hard.
That's a skill that comes from like
You
I'm
drop
Kobe
your
Bryant.
chicken on the floor, you kick that bitch inside.
But okay.
Hold
What?
on, real quick. That's a skill that comes from a nigga saying, I'm Kobe Bryant and my daddy was the number one pick for the Lakers in 76 type shit. You see what I'm saying? Like there's some bloodline shit that gotta go into
There
that
ain't no
too.
bloodline shit in soccer. Ronaldinho's sons then follow after him. Ronaldo's sons then follow after him. In South America, soccer is not a bloodline game. it's hard to bloodline that shit because you can't play like soccer is a game that we're like even if we put all our kids in basketball, baseball, and football for like they first early years, if you put an American child in soccer at about 13 and you train them hard, they'll be better than a lot of shit that's out there, even in South America. You understand? If
Yeah, but
everybody in
let
South
me ask a question
America,
though. Ask a question though, right? Suppose you have an
okay,
American child and you put him in soccer. I mean, train. I'm talking about train him.
train them.
Yeah, train him. He
Yeah,
get good,
yeah.
but he never really make the money. What that make him?
Okay. I'm gonna give you an example. Dennis Rodman's daughter is like the third best soccer player in the world.
But what
Women's is
about the
different.
other 300,000 soccer
Am I
players that didn't make
lying?
no
Am I
money?
lying? Am I
You're not
lying?
lying,
Dennis
but
Rodman.
hold
Dennis
on. But
Rodman's daughter is the third best soccer player
but
in the world.
women's soccer is different because
I know.
American.
I'm just using.
Hold
I'm just
on.
using.
Let me hold on, Trip.
All right.
Because American women tend to be bigger than most of the other women from across the world.
And
So that's
American
why
men tend to be bigger than. Okay, so I'll give you an American soccer player.
not the
There's an
soccer
American
players,
soccer
bro.
player. There's a
Unless you
white boy
talking
named
about
Pulisic. And Pulisic is an American soccer player who plays at, I think he played at Chelsea. Last time I checked. I don't know where he plays now. I think he still plays at Chelsea. In the world, he's top 20. He's just a white boy. He's normal. He scores at an average weight. But if you look up Pulisic from America, they rate him as, if you go on the game FC 25, he's rated above 90. He's looked at as one of the best soccer players in the world. Now, he's not on great level, but he looks at as like, this is a motherfucker that can make 80 million, 90 million a year. This is a white boy. His name is Pulisic. I don't know how to say it. But he is a soccer player from America. White boy. This is an NBA young boy. If you go to his fucking Twitter, you'll see. You know, if you can find a black child to be, because soccer is all about, Bobby could tell you this. They go off of a potential. Freddie Adu lasted 13 years in the soccer world off potential. We have kids here that they have all the potential. We just got to push them into it. Let them go to Brazil and play. Let them go to Mexico to play. Let them go to Italy in Series 3 and play. But thing is, they don't have to go and play football and then hope they get a check. We can guarantee they'll make a check. And it's tax-free money because they're American citizens, and we send them to Italy. Everything they bring home to the house is everything they can bring home to the house. What am I saying is
All the
crazy?
people that go there get money?
Yes, when you go to Italy, when you go to all these other countries, it's tax-free money, gang. It's tax-free money. Whatever they say they're going to pay them, they're bringing it all back to the house, to mama. And all they got to do is go over there and play.
I don't know if it's that easy, though. It ain't tax-free.
Bobby, you hear me?
Fam. Just Google it. Just Google it.
Not Cubs up 7-0.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Come back, Cubs.
And it's the bottom. It's the bottom of the seventh.
Nigga, when I tell you, boy, I thought the Cubs was going. Come on, Cubs, tie this shit up, nigga.
God, see this nigga. Y'all on baseball shit. Fuck this.
Nigga, fuck what y'all talking about now. That's where the money at in America. Teach America, teach your black American kids American sports. Yeah,
listen, soccer players make way more money than baseball players, fam. Off of endorsements and all kinds of shit. Soccer is
I said that's where the money at in America.
No, it's not. But we don't need money in America. We need money in the other. We need. All right, I hear you. All right,
we just need money in the SEC. That's all I care about.
Money, right? I'm telling you this.
Keep them niggas. You know what Bobby said to me?
Real quick.
He said, I was a slave. I said I was.
Hold on. I'm
Keep
saying
niggas on plantation, gang.
I'm saying I grew up playing baseball. My cousin who I grew up in Chicago. We was baseball players in Chicago.
Special page ass niggas.
Chicago.
Hey, listen, man. It's the first time I ever heard some black people talk about baseball.
From Chicago?
Wow.
Word? I'm talking
What?
real shit.
Are
My
you
nigga
serious?
My favorite player is Satchel Paige. My second player is Josh Dobbs for the Indians. Nigga, shut your ass up. Nigga, I'm Negro League
Man,
nigga, bro.
listen. So
What up,
what? You a
Master
football
Son?
fan? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about niggas that played it. Though I'm
Played
saying,
it? Yeah,
Yes, I
yeah,
played
we
yeah.
baseball.
yeah. Hold on,
Center
he was talking to
field.
me. Trip, he was talking to
I'm
me.
sorry. Oh, my bad.
He was talking to me. That nigga Trip on
Yeah, that nigga hype tonight, dog.
Well, that
No, because
nigga
Bobby
Trip,
called me
bro.
gay earlier. Nigga, we
That
not having
nigga,
it, nigga.
that
We
nigga
stomping
Trip
that fat
say,
nigga
boy,
out, nigga.
I get a little toot of that thing, boy, and I be boy gonna go on a million mile per hour, boy. I
Uh,
get a little twang of that
no,
thing, boy.
I ain't been talking for a while. I feel you. I haven't had a 2 to 1 tonight. Little 2 to 1.
No, but
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
Chicago, nigga, we was all in the park league and shit, playing baseball, nigga. We'd play draw the square on the wall, nigga, play strikeout, all of that shit, nigga. My cousin got a baseball scholarship to what's that down there? Pine Bluff, Arkansas Pine Bluff. Good ass baseball team.
Man, that's
Uh,
crazy.
yeah,
Well,
my
I'm from man,
sisters,
right here in
my
Charleston, man.
my little sister, she had a golf scholarship, bro. My people in the other sports. I had another cousin had a tennis scholarship. Like that's the type of sports I'll be pushing my kids into. Like my daughter, I want her to play golf bad.
True that. I was noticing
That's
the
some shit
culture, man. The
you can
culture
do your
different, you know
whole
what I
life.
mean? And I respect it. Don't get me wrong, man. Peace to the gods. Those who out there doing that. I'm just saying, I never really knew too many. Like, I can't really sit there and watch a baseball game, but I know there's some black people that played baseball, but very seldomly.
We ain't watch it though,
I mean, that was
regardless.
saying I really don't watch it. I know
I
Deion
ain't trying to
Sanders
cut
played.
you
I know
off.
Poe Jackson, but that's
Yeah,
not
we ain't
something we
watch
really.
it.
It's not part of our
We
culture
ain't
down
watch
here.
it. We didn't watch it growing up. See, I grew up with my granddaddy young. So my granddaddy would listen to the game. So we would listen to the game most of the time. Yeah, on some old 1950 shit.
Hey,
He turned
Bobby, your ass. How old
that
you,
nigga,
Bobby?
I'm 43. That nigga turned
Man,
that
you can't
radio
listen to
on.
the damn game. Nigga.
Nigga, you bullshitting me? That nigga turn the radio on. We go out there, fix on that car, nigga, and we listen to the game all day.
I feel you. Peace
Sometimes
to
it
the
be
gods, man.
a double header, nigga. Them niggas play 2 times in a day, nigga. That shit be on all day.
Hey, man, remember when I was young, man, they had baseball on the radio, but nobody never listened to that bullshit.
Nigga, yeah, my
Hey, now,
granddaddy would listen
don't get me
to
wrong.
that.
I'm thinking people out there doing the thing. I mean, but I'm really glad to understand that people deal with that culture. That's really not part
That's
of our
the
culture down
that's the
here.
generation my
We play
granddaddy from.
softball every now and again, but shit, we
That
can
nigga
never
will
be. I
my
don't know no
granddaddy,
good.
yeah, my granddaddy born in the 40s. So you know he come from like that. He come from the first generation of TV damn near. Like he come from radio still. So that nigga had them radios, boy. You listening to them games, nigga. My favorite player is Andre Dawson, nigga, the Hulk. What you talking about? Ryan Sandberg and them niggas. When Greg Maddux was on the Cubs, nigga.
That's what we started off with before we went to Atlanta, ain't it?
Yeah. What I'm
Okay, I
saying.
thought
Greg
so.
Maddux started. Mark Grayson, them niggas. What? Come on. Back when Sammy Sosa was on the White Sox, nigga. Niggas don't know. Sammy started with the White Sox, then he got
Then
traded
it
to the
became a
Cubs.
White Sox.
Oh, this nigga crazy. That's a bar. Hold on.
Gee.
That nigga Scorpion said that nigga became actual White Sox. Oh shit. Sammy
Shit, that
do
nigga,
look
hey, man.
crazy. I don't care what nobody. That nigga Sammy look crazy now, man.
I don't know
Chicago
what
don't
that
want
happened
to.
to him.
That nigga is a stain on the Cubs, but that nigga probably could have went down as the greatest Cub player ever. Boy, this nigga turned into a whole white man. Did steroids, fake like he didn't know English in front of the con. He just went outside.
Ain't that what they do? Ain't that what they do to get
I
away?
swear, me
You
no
speaking no
black,
English.
me no black. I speaking no,
No
I don't
speaking
know
no
English.
English.
Who me?
No
No
speaking no
steroid.
English.
No steroid. Me.
Oh,
I don't know what happened to him more and Serena. They don't went, man. The hell?
I
Yeah,
listen.
they don't want nothing.
I'm gonna say this though. I gotta give Serena a little bit more grace.
Why
I
you
give
say that?
Serena
Hold on.
and I give Serena and Venus grace.
Yeah, man. Peace to the
And
goddess, man. And their daddy.
they daddy, yeah. They because as much as people try to hate on them, I know Serena got the plastic surgery and shit. Like who they out there, man. A lot of them do that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And she with the white dude, okay, whatever. But I'm saying as far as her on the fish, she ain't did no Sammy Sosa shit. So she's still black,
No,
right? But
I'm
and
saying,
I'm talking about
but
as
she
far as
pushing
her
it.
in tennis
Oh,
and
she
bro,
ran
nigga,
shit.
and her sister. Bro, they like
Yeah, they
damn near
ran
one.
shit.
They 1 and 2. If you really think
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
If you really
Because
think about it, Darvis, the
No, they
two
are.
hell
I
yeah,
agree with
coldest,
whatever,
that.
nigga.
the two coldest ever coming out the same house, nigga, because they daddy
Same
put them
house.
on. That nigga the projects on top of them. Mother coming out of man. Come on, man. People don't speak on how cold that is for real, G.
Peace
No,
to their
that's
daddy,
cold. That's
man.
cold. Yeah, yeah. No, I
Man, shout
respect that
out to
part.
Serena and
I was
them,
just
man.
talking shit.
I know,
I
man, but
used to like
I
some
be having to
shit. I
give
used to like that shit.
my girls, yeah, I be having to give my girls their props, man, because these motherfuckers back with like Tiger Woods, man. Come on, man. They were playing with the beads in their head, bro. They put on for niggas,
Fact,
man. Niggas turned their back on them for
fact.
real. They didn't go out there and act like they was no little prissy white girl. Man, they had the beads in their shit. Come on,
Yeah,
sport.
yeah. Yeah,
They
they
ain't out there
did.
just playing like they out there
Then when
jumping double
hey,
dutch and shit, man.
then when she got
Yeah,
older,
they had their
then she
time.
started doing the
And they
quick
did their thing. They
weave.
had their time too, man. That's real shit.
Come on,
Shit, even
man.
when she got older, she started doing the quick weaves and shit. I look at her one like to me, she number one, Serena, then Venus number two to me. Yeah, I
You
look at
gonna
her
make it
like
even
that.
colder?
I gotta get rid of Venus first because she older.
Venus,
She did it
that's what I
first.
was just gonna say. People sleep on Venus came through and crushed everybody so bad to the point where the daddy said the only person that's gonna be able to be her is her own sister. He said before niggas even knew who the fuck Serena was. He was like, "This is the
Yeah.
GOAT right here." He said the shit.
Nah, she did her thing too. I ain't knocking down one of them. I respect both of them.
I don't like the
Yeah,
fact
Respect
that
both
bro.
of
they made
them.
her play against the system. I don't think they should have played against each other.
All
But
right, bro. That was the only competition. Who else was? Who
That
else?
was I was just gonna say the same thing.
I would,
That
yeah, but
was
I would have
either
never
one of
played.
them.
I would never allow them to play each other. Somebody would have forfeit.
They
Hold
had
on.
to. They had to.
Check
It
this
was
out. Listen to me.
they couldn't
When,
avoid it.
when people say Venus did her thing, I think people forgot. The only record that Serena had to beat was her sister. This is what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Venus
that's a
came through,
fact.
and you see what I'm saying? It wasn't like
Stop.
Venus was just no. She came through and was the GOAT. Damn, Trip. Come on now.
Like cornered the market.
That
Stop
nigga heard.
biting me.
Man, what
That
y'all
nigga
got
heard.
going on over there?
Ah, damn.
Stop
This nigga,
biting me.
this nigga's a freaky pig. This nigga over
I try
there
to tell you, man. Fucking
nibbling
pirates.
on. Mute your mic, brother. I ain't gonna do you like that. Dude. Because ain't gonna get me kicked off the internet with they escapade, sexcapade.
I'm in the Big 12. You the SEC.
Venus had speed and Serena had power.
Facts.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you another
Yeah.
thing.
And I like Venus, man.
Venus,
Serena just a little
Venus
too big.
had Venus was long. So Venus was able to place the ball in like weird positions because of how long her arms was. She was out there like shit that people thought she wasn't gonna be able to do. She was out there whacking shit.
They big
Venus
stretch
is
them
old.
arms out. Yeah, she stretched them arms out. She in them
Come on,
legs.
man.
She getting there. Yeah.
Come on,
I used
man.
to, now
And see,
that's
listen,
all
man.
to be real.
Her
To
When it
be
status
come
real
made
to
about
her
that's really
sexy too,
that's
man.
bro, when it
Her
come to
goddamn
that's
doubles,
sister
really
though. Hey, be honest now.
So he
they
said Venus
had
better
to,
than
man.
Serena?
Her sister, man.
They
Her
didn't
sister
have
was
no
no, no,
way.
no.
choice.
I'm not saying Venus better than Serena. I'm saying Serena set the bar that Venus had to get. Like, think
Yeah.
about it. Your sister coming to your sister turn pro. By the time you turn pro,
Venus
hold on, Venus
first.
turn pro. Hold on, real quick. Venus turns pro. By the time
Yeah.
Serena Williams is turning pro, Venus has already damn near broken so many
Yeah.
records and
Yeah.
beat
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
it is to.
Yeah. She killed the game.
She didn't
Yeah, she
already
done
laid
set
it
so many
down like
records.
bitch. I done
She
stepped
only
on
her
every
only opposition.
motherfucker out here. The only
She,
motherfucker that can damn near probably beat me is my own little sister. And then
yes.
nigga said that's a lie. Then Serena come through sweeping everybody up to the point where literally, bro, like 7 years in a row, it was them in the finals versus each other. No matter what tournament
Yeah.
it always,
Yep.
you already knew who the
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
it was
them
gonna
two
be.
right there.
Serena versus me. Like,
Yep.
that's crazy.
Is it?
Yep.
No.
That's why Sharapova, Maria Sharapova, that's why she couldn't
That's
win
why.
some of that shit.
But Scorpion. That's what I'm talking about with soccer. But y'all don't want to hear me.
Because it's not really part of our culture.
Black people been playing
But it's
tennis
out
though,
there.
Trip. That's in the blood.
Been playing what, tennis?
We playing soccer
Hell
too, though,
yeah.
man. We playing soccer
We
also
had
too, man.
kickball, all that shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, we
Motherfuckers
But
ain't
on
getting
this,
paid off no
yeah,
kickball. I'm
further
talking
up
about since you
north,
get
I
paid. Come
mean,
on, Trip.
further
they
down
do
south, the
now.
boys
They do
playing
now.
soccer.
Ain't no big paying
No.
kickball league. Ain't no nigga making no 10 million off kickball.
We have
The
it because
Hell
I'm telling you, if you
can't
hard the
say kickball.
athleticism, I always tell people this. I played soccer most of my life. When the U.S. program, I'm in between when the U.S. stopped funding inner city soccer programs, and then they went like 4 years later and they started back and funding them. I am that child that happened between there. I was on the U. Josie Altador was one of my teammates on the U fucking 14 team. Josie Altador was one of my teammates. Somebody else that played in the MLS that went on to fucking. There's people that I play with playing soccer.
Nigga, I
Somebody,
thought he was a pirate, man.
I am a pirate do all things. Pirates. Pirates. When I'm on land, I can't have fun.
Hey,
Damn.
man, piece of the
Never mind.
God, man. Piece of the God, man.
Never mind then, man. Y'all
Hey,
say
man,
I ain't
piece of the
allowed to tell these
God, man.
stories. No.
It's the best, playboy.
Josie Altador is a Haitian immigrant that came here from Haiti, and his parents moved him here. And you can look everything I'm saying up. U14 team. Who's that talking in the background?
Hey, man, this
Oh,
nigga was some other shit, man, too, man.
I'm just saying that soccer is soccer. That's mine. I'm not gonna explain no more. Soccer is very profitable, and you don't have to be a number one guy. You don't have to be a number one guy to make money in football. You have to be athletic, and then let's just say you're athletic and you learn to play the game good. You learn to fucking put the moves on. You put the time in your craft. The American black in soccer will be amazing. If Steph Curry could do what he did in soccer, in basketball, what he did in soccer, whatever Steph Curry did in his career, triple it. Triple it. If Steph Curry could do what he did with his hands in basketball and take that to soccer, whatever he made in his career up until today, put 3 times on it. And that's what he would make in soccer. Am I lying though?
But, yeah, but Steph inherited that
Oh
shit, though.
no, you might. Hold
No,
on, let me
no,
see.
no,
He
no.
inherited that skill, though. He got that from his daddy.
Look how much Ronaldinho, look how much Ronaldo, look how much Messi, look how much what's the other motherfucker from Portugal? Ronaldo, whatever motherfucker Portugal. Steve does his fucking thing. Look how much they made. Steph Curry had to play all these years playing basketball, juking and doing all this shit. If I could tell Steph Curry, you can do all that shit with your foot. And all you gotta do is score one goal a game. One goal a game. And you'll be the richest nigga ever in America. You'll be the richest nigga ever in Europe. You'll be the richest nigga ever. Nigga, down there, they'll pay you the fucking boat.
Yeah, but
One
he still
goal a
got a
game.
boss, though.
That's what
Somebody
Messi
still write
did.
the checks.
But he's black. When you
Yeah, but
black,
you
you
can't
got
be
more
the rich.
swag.
I'm saying, but saying Messi is like saying LeBron. You don't have to compare them too much.
No,
I mean, not
Messi is not
Messi,
LeBron.
but I'm saying Ronaldo is like saying LeBron. Cristiano
Mm,
Ronaldo, that's the LeBron of soccer right now.
Cristiano Ronaldo is not the. LeBron would be Ronaldinho.
Nigga, Ronaldinho don't even play soccer no more.
I know, but if you want to say that somebody compare to LeBron, it'd
I'm
be
talking about right.
Ronaldinho.
Nah, bro, I'm talking about right now.
Ronaldo never won a
Ronaldo.
fucking. Ronaldo never won a World Cup. Ronaldo hardly, barely. I don't. He might have won 2 championships, maybe. Messi probably won more than him because he was at Barcelona. And soccer, those guys just do shit. Listen, in soccer, they have. Go look it up. Go look it up. Ronaldo, and Messi. And look up their champion door. There, does that Ballon d'Ors, which means you're the best person. Go look up their championships. It's not as decorated as you think it is. It's all off about show. Because in soccer, there's no show. A lot of guys just kicking the ball. They're just kicking the ball. They're just getting the ball and kicking the ball. Put Steph Curry skill set on a soccer player. You're a billion
I'm
dollar.
saying this.
Okay.
Every soccer player ain't worth a billion dollars.
Every soccer player ain't worth $1 billion, but every soccer player is worth about $5 million. If you want to say on average, if you want to say Division 3, which Division 3 is people we don't even know. If you can do 10 years, if you can do 10 years in Division 3, you worth almost $10 million in soccer. Those are guys who don't even make the field in Division 2 and Division 1. Division 2, you're worth $30 million. Division 1, you're worth $100 million. If we can tell our kids that no matter what, if you can make it
It
Division
said,
3,
I'm looking at it, it said Division 3 soccer players can earn up to $80,000 a year.
that's taking it worldwide. I'm not talking about all of the. It's hard. It's okay. So soccer is so big that if you take those numbers, I'm talking about like, but I don't even know how you could search this. It'd have to be Brazil, Mexico, the Italian leagues, all of Europe, and the Asian leagues. And then you put those numbers together. But if you take all the soccer leagues of fucking Yugoslavia and Lithuania and all that shit, and you put those fucking bullshit ass contracts together, then yeah, it'll seem like it'll be that number. But no, I'm talking about Division 3 in a fucking how do you search that? Division 3 in a mid major? Does that even equate in soccer? I don't know. I hope you understand what I'm saying. But if not, okay,
I mean,
I will.
I'm not against you when it comes to what you're talking about soccer.
Okay. No, because I'm not talking about like because when you Google search soccer, it's gonna come back some shit like that. Because you gotta think about remember when Lonzo Ball and the brothers went to Lithuania to play basketball? Lithuania has a soccer team. Um, Czechoslovakia has a soccer team. Turkey has a soccer team. There's some places where you can go where you're not gonna make no fucking money. Okay. Now, if we're gonna, so what I'm saying is the big 3: Europe, South America, America, and then the outside thing is gonna be Asia. It's gonna be Korea, Vietnam, um, China. That's where you're gonna make your most money. But Asia is the fourth, like like winking. But if you can go to Europe, if you look up European, American, which American plays less than the American is the last on the list, but South American soccer, if we can have a bunch of kids that can go to anywhere past Mexico, Bam, they're gonna make money off athleticism. They don't have to score a lot. Just be flashy and athletic. I don't know how to explain this. We have kids today that make plays on football fields that if they could do that shit with their feet, they would make millions of dollars. Like we would take over the soccer game. Like I've seen it. I've seen it. I put a football player on the field with soccer players and just off of his athleticism. I told him just catch the ball with your foot and kick it as hard as you can. He scored 2 goals in a fucking what they call in Texas a AAA motherfucking soccer tournament. AAA means this is the highest level of white boys. These white boys been training for 10 years since they were 3 years old. I put a football player and never played motherfuckers. He scored 2 goals on the benches. All he had to do was run, kick it to him. You know, I told him like, okay, if you ain't here, I told him the spaces where to shoot from. If you're here, kick it as hard as you can, David. And the thing is, he could have scored 6. He missed 4 of them because he don't got no foot placement. 2 of them he scored because it was so easy from him just running and being faster. And it's him and the goalie. He just two. He'll be going to Duke next year, and I'll give y'all his name after that. Because Duke is a soccer school, so he got a full ride scholarship to Duke. I don't know if he's gonna take that or he's gonna take that football scholarship. I don't know. I'm telling him to go to soccer, but niggas don't like to listen. Estacado. I'm trying to convince these young good athletes that like you can.
Yeah. Even if you don't play soccer, you should just stay athletic so you don't end up like this.
Was that True Zone getting her down?
You know what?
I'm just asking.
Scorpion, why you have? Because you know niggas be in these bushes, man. I don't know.
I said it. You did, nigga. I'm going to stand on mine. I said it. Shit. I mean, you go home with me. That's the one he said come fit through the door, probably.
Oh.
They can't. Nigga, some people out here that can't fit through doors, man. They got to go to the balcony.
Wait a minute. Who can't fit through a door? Wait a minute.
Nigga, have you not seen 600-Pound Life? Have you ever listened to
No, Bobby, you must went around for that.
What you?
Nigga, that shit's on TV, nigga. There's people that can't fit through the door.
You probably went around either trip.
I just showed you a nigga who couldn't fit through a door. They just have to knock down.
I don't know if you was around for that one. That nigga was talking. That nigga was talking the other night. That nigga
said, the organized nigga? I'm surprised he got that.
No. Was that night yesterday or whatever day it was? By the night yesterday or so.
Y'all been talking these niggas on the line?
He said he was fucking with a bitch that couldn't fit through the door. I'm assuming that was her.
You mean the nigga with no mustache? Okay, go ahead.
I was asking, was that her? I wasn't for sure.
I mean,
was he one getting her down?
Might be.
Oh,
he failed weak. You know what I'm saying?
I'm asking. I'm not for sure.
Hey, yo.
Scorpion, you might be on to something.
I was just asking out of curiosity.
No, it wasn't curiosity. You was doing scientific research. I understand, brother. Sometimes it can get hectic in the field. I understand. Bobby has done his best to keep himself out of that. I understand. But we are his research team. So we must tell the truth of our findings.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? If you can't fit through the door, then you gotta go to the back. That's big as it gets. You know? He
Yeah,
been on the
that
worst of the
motherfucker like
worst.
a
He been
whale.
on the worst of the worst.
I don't know. Well, she was just I can ask him.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy now. I understand our leader has decided to not choose to speak on it, so we're gonna do like the Hebrews do.
No, I'm not.
No, the
I'm not.
Hebrews
I
do.
know me. I know leader. I know black neither.
See how the Hebrews, that's how the Hebrews do. The Hebrews be like, we got to sit down, we got to talk to the leadership first, and we'll come back
Read
to you.
John
Read.
3:16.
Right.
We
And
got
God
to
said,
God said that thou must not cast judgment until y'all have start speaking to your leader.
"Hey, yo,
Baby, you gotta stop. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm my wife.
No, I would just say y'all ready for some basketball? Like
still
No,
waiting on
LaQueen,
it."
I meant
no, I'm
LeBron.
not.
I meant you did it. Damn, I meant what's that dude? Not LeBron. Yeah,
No,
LeBron. He finna be
yeah,
out
Oh,
three to
here you
4
go.
weeks.
Look
Diddy,
at this little hater right here.
Diddy,
Get the hate out your
uh,
heart, brother. Get the hate out your heart.
ain't no water in there no more.
Yeah, he finna be out 3 to 4 weeks.
Why you know come in there?
You ain't gonna be able to start the season.
That's good.
First
Fuck with
time in his
Bob.
career.
That's what he
What was,
trying to see what's going
hey,
on. That it don't
what
matter,
was the second decision
dog.
about?
Listen,
I heard he was selling
everything,
Hennessy. I heard he
everything
selling
LeBron
Hennessy.
do from now on, everything LeBron do from now on moving forward shouldn't be spoke about when it comes to the first time in the
No,
career.
no, no. I'm asking, what did he
It
do
took
a
this
decision
nigga
to sell
22
Hennessy?
years. Yes, nigga. Just so he
He
control you
the
niggas. Control.
decision was to sell Hennessy.
He
Oh
trolled.
fuck
No,
that.
he hurt
Yeah.
himself in tonight's game. He hurt himself in tonight's game. They got
Hey,
preseason going on. I
the
was
gay
just
pastor, hey, Scorpion,
Oh,
the gay pastor said
he hurt
if this
himself for
nigga,
real?
if that nigga,
He'll be all right.
yeah, for
yeah.
real.
How bad?
Yeah,
I mean,
them
that's what I'm saying. It don't matter what happened. I'm saying this is still. It's like
Scorpion,
them P
year
Bobby,
22. You know he ain't trying to. Nah, he gonna
them
take his
PEDs
time.
gonna get him right. Them
He gonna
PEDs
take
the
gonna
his.
get him
gay,
right.
You
Bobby,
goddamn right, nigga.
Scorpion.
You know we finna go get some of that breast milk from
Yeah,
somebody.
nigga, I'm right. The gay pastor
Ain't no
said
damn
his
breast.
time is up, and if he stop playing basketball, he got to die. That's the gay pastor said.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
You know the
No,
gay
he's just
pastor
gonna sit.
is. He bald headed. He got glasses. You know the gay pastor is.
Nigga.
The
Yeah,
LeBron
gay
see, might go
pastor,
to
the
another
gay
white
pastor be
party.
nigga.
having some.
I
But I
know
ain't
this
gonna lie, the
much.
gay pastor be
LeBron
having some
probably go
women.
hoop. LeBron gonna stay in the league until Bryce get in the league. You see that?
Man, they
That's
play. I'm
really,
not
They
watching that
asked him
really.
shit,
that
man.
already.
Hey, that's the prodigal. That's the prodigal son. Why we trying to hate Scorpion? You know that boy Bryce look good. I don't care what you talking about.
But he did look good
I mean, I
against
don't hate
Arizona.
no, man. Why you always say I'm hating, bro? I
What you
don't
want
like
to do?
that. I don't hate the dude. I don't know him personally to hate him.
I'm
I'm
just
just,
saying. I'm saying
just
bad
talking about his game.
in a basketball hater term, not like a. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know.
I
I'm just
gotta,
fucking
I
with you.
gotta, I gotta clarify that, y'all, because the hater word in the black community can lead to random shootouts and other events, just like the. I don't want y'all going.
Right.
I don't want niggas going out in the real world thinking they could just call niggas haters. That shit'll end different for you with certain niggas. But nah,
Nah,
I know what you
yeah.
mean.
But Bryce look good.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know how LeBron.
Yeah,
What he hurt his groin
oh yeah,
again.
look
No,
He
good.
got
I
another
can't even
groin
pronounce the
injury.
goddamn thing. I can't even pronounce what whatever it was. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's something CRIT something shit. I can't even pronounce what. I ain't never heard of the injury.
What?
Oh,
Yep,
sciatica.
that's it. That's it. I guess that's how you pronounce it. What part of the body is that? If I don't
It's
know, I'm gonna
groin.
ask.
I
I don't
think
know
It's
it's
the
either.
your feet.
groin.
I think sciatica is your feet.
No, it's the groin.
I'm
It's
gonna
that
Oh,
groin.
that's a back.
look it up real quick, Bobby, if you don't mind.
It's a nerve. Sciatica is like nerve. So it don't
Yes,
matter
it's
what. It
sciatic.
depends on where the nerve got pinched at. It could be
It
pinched in your
got,
Yeah.
back, leg, your
but
finger. Like
it's mostly a groin. It starts from the groin. I got it now. Like, never mind. I'll go ahead.
he say he. No, I look like he grabbing his ankle.
Yeah. All right. If his sciatic nerve is hurt,
It
then
say sciatica on his right side.
yeah, that sounds like a groin issue that went down to his ankle. But they got some terrible doctors. That's what I'm saying. The NFL is kind of trash right now. That's really slavery right now.
You say right now.
Look, there was a
What
time
you
when the
mean?
doctor,
Shit, it's
hey,
better now than it probably ever been. Shit.
hell no, LT was smoking crack cocaine. Showing up late to games, and
That's when it
they
was
was fixing
that's
it.
when it
They
was the
was fixing
worst.
his boot. That's when they was fixing the boots niggas up. Them doctors was
Yeah.
on something.
That's when
They kept that
They
crackhead
can't.
ass.
They couldn't.
They kept
they
that.
wasn't
They
fixing
kept.
niggas.
They couldn't
They
feel
were
nothing.
right, they were patching niggas up and saying nigga, we hope
And
we hope you
Hit
know sign this
nigga
waiver that
hit
say
this
we not
20.
liable. Right. Sign this waiver and say we not liable when your ass turn 50. Cause as soon as you turn 50, your body gonna shut down on your weak ass. Watch what I tell you.
that
Man,
ain't
they
gonna
gonna get
happen.
them niggas
Yeah.
what is it? A cortisone shot and tell them to hit that
Right.
20.
Nigga, you see
And
how
she go
They
back
happen
out
in
there.
soccer. They happen in
man,
soccer too. I mean, they happen
I,
in
I
hockey too.
I had watched this football documentary one time, Scorpion, and they had uh Jerome Bettis on there, right?
Yeah.
What that nigga got up in the morning, had to get in the jacuzzi, had to get a massage, had to
Mm,
then get back in get another
a
massage.
cold tub.
He said I had to do, bro. He said if he don't do that, he won't even be able to walk for the day.
Right.
That's how fucked up his legs is. And he
Right.
still was walking
No.
slow and
That's how
limping and
fucked
shit.
up football is, Bobby. I told people about. I told you about this before. Like we talked. Me and Bank talked about this shit. But me and Bank, I wish Bank was here, where he could tell you about the car crashes. There's a time in a game where you don't even realize you done fucked yourself up because the adrenaline's running. But I done had those games where I woke up in a motherfucking in my house and I was like, "Oh, you gotta call the fucking doctor." I'm yelling because my uncle Daryl used to live with me, and I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Dog," I was like, "Daryl." And he'd be like, he come in there, he'd be like, "What's wrong?" I said, "I can't feel my leg," and I could feel them, but they hurt so bad that I couldn't move them because of the impact that I had from that week game. They would call those doctors from Texas Tech and they would drive out to me and would give me medicine and shots in my hips and shit to where like just sleep it off. You ain't got to be here Monday, Tuesday, come back today. And then Tuesday I'll be ready to go. But that first Monday, depending on the game, I couldn't move. And I'd be so scared because I could feel my toes and shit. But I'm telling you, I literally could not move my legs. I'm trying. I'm like, right leg move up. I'm telling my brain that. And I thought I was paralyzed. And it wasn't that. It was because the trauma from that game before hurt my body so bad that my lower half, my brain decided, no, we're going to heal this. You're not going to be able to move. That's exactly what happens. You have to take gabapentin and shit like that to get your body to fucking Ignore. Again, if anybody know about gabapentin, it takes you to depression. It does a lot of shit to your brain. But gabapentin does stop the nerve reaction between your lower half and your upper half to where you can move your legs. Anybody play football, I tell you, you take gabapentin is a pill that they give you first. The other pill is
See
going to be
that?
Loratab to stop the pain, and the other pills is going to be to get your blood flowing, which is a blood thinner, because the blood has to flow. Because really, you get blood clots when you play football. Because not only are you injuring your body, putting yourself in weird positions, you actually like what they said, you're hitting yourself in a way to where like you're building up clots and scars, scar tissue. And since that scar tissue doesn't get the chance to heal because you got to go week for week, you have to find a way to get that blood to flow. Anybody that really played football, and Bank will tell you this. I wish Bank was still up here to tell you, like, if he went through a hard game, nigga, there's gonna time you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, you're gonna wake up, you're gonna be like, oh my God. And then you gotta figure out what you can move. I can move my right leg, I can't move my left leg. I can move my right arm, I can't rotate my wrist. I can pick up something in my left hand, and then if I try to do that in my right hand, I can't do it because my shoulder hurting. And then you got to call the docs. Hey, I'm at the house. It's Monday. I know we're supposed to do walkthroughs early. I can't do it. Can y'all come help me? They're gonna send some interns there. They're gonna sit there. Okay, they're gonna peel you up. They're gonna shot you up. Whatever they gotta do. Those people that do. I want to do sports medicine. I want to do all that shit. Doc gonna come and check on you first, and he gonna say, "Okay, bet." Then he gonna send them white boys, and the white boys gonna. And then after you sleep for about 4 or 5 hours, because once they get that shit, you gonna sleep. Then they're gonna send the goddamn people to like twist you. If this is a big program, I was in D1 Texas Tech football. They're gonna send some people that's gonna come and they're gonna move your legs. You're gonna hear crack, 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 crack. Boom, boom, boom. You're gonna hear all this motherfucking shit happen in your body. They're like a chiropractor. They're gonna move your legs. They're gonna move your back. They're gonna do all.
Yeah,
That's why
you
Aaron
gotta
Donald
have
retired early.
You say who?
I said that's why Aaron Donald retired early. That nigga like fuck
Yeah,
that shit.
that's why
That nigga
Megatron
won.
retired early. All of that shit, nigga.
Yup,
Niggas ain't trying to
yup,
be, man. They got whatever money they got off that shit and said, "Sayonara, nigga. It's not finna
yup.
cripple me for the rest of my motherfucking life." This shit crazy.
But I done seen like the documentary you was talking about. I done seen one on somebody else. I can't remember who it was. He was saying really basically the similar type shit. He like just to get up in the morning. He was just like, man, some days he can't even fucking walk. But then I done heard Shannon talk about some of his shit that like when he got to wake up in the morning before he had them
That's
two hip
interesting.
surgeries and shit. Like, man, this shit ain't, this shit ain't for the weak at heart.
Okay, so
Like,
let me explain to you.
man,
Let me explain something to you. Like Bank. I wish Bank was up here. He could tell you this. Um, After a game, Bank was a wide receiver, so he didn't take a lot of hits. I was a box safety. We'll say I was a box safety. That's the best way to explain it. I took a lot of hits. I took hits from 6'7" tight ends. I took hits from tackles. I took hits from guards. I took hits from little bitty wide receivers like Bank. I basically my whole life was hits. There would be times on a Monday. Yeah, and I'm talking about we playing Division II, Charlton State. I remember this shit. Second week, second week, my career at Texas Tech. I was starting. Terrence Bullock was starting. Okay, but Tarleton State, we went up on them. In the second half, I got to play a lot. I woke up that Monday and I couldn't move my lower half. Like I could move my right leg a little bit, but I couldn't like. And it wasn't like because I was paralyzed. Not that spinal shit. It's because of the soreness. You know what I'm saying? Of like tackling people. People watch the game and they don't understand when a helmet hit your calf. When the adrenaline is running and you don't feel it, but when it happens 12 times in a row, You know how to run it. Am I making sense to you, Scorpion?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming
You know what I'm
from.
saying? Like I'm the last line of defense because I'm playing box safety. So my linebackers, we playing Tarleton State, so we whooping their ass. But every time we go to tackle this running back, and I'm trying to get in a bunch, this nigga is his helmet is hitting my right and left legs. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's that so because you don't think about it in that moment. I couldn't feel my shit. I called the coaches like I can't come Monday to this and this. And they sent the specialist to me, chiropractor guy. He went and straightened me out, cracked me up. You know what I'm saying? Got my knees right together. And they spit the motherfucker, and then they gave me a bunch of pills. Later on, I figured out there was Loratab, gabapentins, and some other shit. What was that other pill? Gabapentins. I
I took
remember
some Royal
gabapentins,
Tabs before.
Loratab, and Roboxin. That's what it was. Roboxin
I heard
is a
of
muscle
it.
relaxant. Gabapentin is a nerve detacher, and the Loratab is a pain reducer. They gave me
Yeah, I don't.
gabapentin, Roboxin, and gabapentin, Roboxin, and Loratab. And Loratab is the blue motherfuckers. I went to sleep the whole next day. Tuesday, I was ready to go.
I done took some Lord
I
Tabs before.
Most people don't know about gabapentin. Gabapentin is a nerve reactor. Roboxin is a non-drowsy, and I got that now because my wreck. Roboxin is a non-drowsy nerve muscle relaxer.
Okay. They don't make you
Anybody?
drive like that, like Felix Terrell and
No.
cyclobenzaprine.
That's why I wish Bank was there. Bank know about Roboxin. Bank that wide receiver. Roboxin is giving wide receivers like it ain't nothing. The big white pill is a big white moon pill that get a wide receiver. But because of my hips and all that, it helped me relax and I go to sleep and I can recover. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
woke up the next morning about 9 because that's 9 is when I had to go to class about 9:25. I went to my morning classes. Then we have that middle of the day workout. Because Texas, if you go to YouTube and you talk in Texas Tech facilities and they show you all that shit they got now is nice. We used to be in this shit called the bubble. Half of our facility was in the bubble, and half of our facility was actually where them people showing on TV. Because the bubble just has this inflatable thing that's like a volleyball. It's a field that's on the volleyball that we used to work out. That's why our gyms and all that shit was. All our workouts was there. Nobody worked out at that place they showing on TV or on YouTube right now because it was. But now they done fixed it where all that shit is by the stadium. But before that, that wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? We had to walk to the bubble, and that's what we call it, the bubble, and we walked back. And like yeah, like I would come. I wasn't the only person that went through this. My roommate, that lived me in the Yellow House Canyon. Like I had my own house. I had some niggas living with me. They went through the same treatment. Nigga, football is a car crash.
Yep.
Football is a car crash when you play in D1. You are playing 6'7", 6'6", 6'5", 280, 200, 340 pound lineman every week if you're playing my position or deeper. Linebacker, defensive end, it's a car crash. Bank he a finesse player. He's a wide receiver. And if he play on defense, he'd be a cornerback. Cornerbacks get to pick and choose when they want to hit. Box safety, linebacker, defensive end, rovers. We don't get to pick and choose. There's some games against Tarleton where after we beat them so bad, they got to start throwing the ball so much. Okay, I don't have to hit so much. But there are 6'3", 280 pound guards that'll crack your ass. That makes sense?
Yeah. I be seeing watching that. That's why I be really amazed by some of them linemen that be what the fuck they be doing, especially when they be pulling like that big ass nigga. Then you see pancake blocks and shit like what's up boy
You see
name?
that? You see
Play for the
that white boy?
49ers.
You seen that white boy in Texas football? I don't know if that's Texas football, but that black dude jumped on him and the kid said he fractured his back.
No, I ain't see that.
I know you seen that fucking video, man. There's a video going around for all y'all don't know where there's a black kid. I don't know if it's Louisiana or Texas where the white boy fell and the black kid like he pancaked and then he jumped up in the air and they said he ruptured the white boy's back and shit. You can look this shit
Damn.
up.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't seen it. I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I mean
check it out.
he basically jumped on it, but he did everything our coaches told us to do. When I was in high school, I was a tight end, Percy Harvin, because our school was kind of small. We was all like fast niggas, but we didn't want big. But that's why I remember the coach told me like, "Can you play tackle?" And I said, "I'm not big enough." And he was like, but I realized later on, like, damn, I guess I was big enough for that team because I was bigger, but I was still fast enough to play wide receiver, but I was bigger than all of the wide receivers. I was like, yeah, I guess I could have. I said, no, I play tight end, you know, because the team we had, we could have won state, we just didn't have the line, and I could have helped that, but I just didn't want to bulk up to be a fucking offensive lineman. Yeah, maybe my life would have been better with that. I don't know.
That's why Charles Barkley said he didn't go back to football practice. That nigga was telling this story.
I
He was
know, and
like
I was
he
cold at
tried to put,
basketball too. But my thing is, for basketball, I'm only 6'2", 6'3". Um,
Don't
I
mean
would
that.
have been cold. It do mean something
what you
where
say,
I
Bobby?
play.
I said don't mean that. 6'2" is good. How tall you think Derrick Rose is?
I know, but Derrick
He about
Rose was the fucking
6'1".
athlete. Like in basketball, Derrick Rose and me was two different players. I was basically
That's what I'm saying. It take your it's more your skill set of what you could do. Chris Paul, Ty
I
Lawson.
I I, I
So,
scored two like unorthodox. At that time, I was doing shit that like so when I came up, Tony Parker was the number one guard in the league. So I mimicked Tony Parker, T Mac, and Sean Marion. Sean Marion on defense, Tony Parker with the floaters, and T Mac with the like the back to the basket game. Cause bro, I promise you, if you give me the ball in the block, no, I've never missed.
shit, that's how
And
Jalen
I'm gonna
Brunson
say,
play now. Big ass guard that
yes, yes. Now, now,
Who you say,
now
posting up
Bobby?
that
little guard. Jalen Brunson, he be posting up little guards, putting
Oh
niggas in
yeah,
the
that's
yeah,
lane.
yeah.
but back then when I played the Detroit Pistons winning championships, it was like this the kind of way I played wasn't like accepted. Now the kind of way there's two different type of ways to play. Steph or
Man,
me. Or
it's
me.
any way that you play is gonna be accepted if you excel at it. That's one
Nigga, I
If
thing
you
was
put
about
that
scoring
ball in that
basketball.
basket,
family. I
Man,
was
let them
scoring
know.
20
Let them know,
points.
Sparky. They
if
gonna
you
figure
put
some
that
shit out.
ball,
They gonna
yeah,
figure something
yeah.
out. If you doing that's one thing I
Mm,
whatever it is that you do, if you do that shit to perfection or the better than everybody else, if you a motherfucker that set everybody else up for the play and get assists, nigga, you better do that shit better than any nigga out there because it's a place for you. Just like it's a place
Yep,
for a motherfucker that's gonna rebound and block shots. Oh yeah, they gonna always have a job. It don't
yep.
matter what the NBA doing. Them nigga Rudy Gobert is making $500 billion because he the only nigga in the league
Right.
that want to block and rebound.
That's
And
nah.
it. Yeah.
motherfucker saying that don't get paid no more. And a nigga
Shit.
Scorpion
hey,
what? Scorpion what?
a
Scorpion.
nigga who everybody call a scrub Scorpion is getting the high one of the highest paid niggas because that's all the fuck they
Yeah,
claim he
yeah.
do.
And then this nigga done won 3 defensive player of the years. You like,
Come
how
on
the
now.
fuck?
All right.
Because
Scorpion.
ain't nobody
Who?
else playing defense. And niggas just want to shoot
Uh.
threes and think it's
No,
about the
no.
Steph
I'm.
Curry shit.
I'm gonna show you some shit, gang. Who was Scorpion? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 44.
44. Okay, so you like in between. You like, hey, who came out? Who was the last motherfucker that came out of Texas? Darius Miles, right?
Out of who?
Remember, no. I'm giving Scorpion some basketball shit. Like,
Darius Miles. You say out
remember,
of Texas?
yes, the Dallas
Darius Miles from
Skyline.
East St. Louis.
Kevin Durant.
Not
Yeah,
not
Kevin
Darius
Durant.
Miles. Not Darius Miles. Who's nigga
Kevin
played for?
Durant.
No, it's not Kevin. Kevin Durant from DC. But
I'm thinking talking about playing college. That's what I'm
no,
thinking you saying.
no. It's what's that nigga name came from Skyline? He played for Utah for a while, and then he went to Dallas. Nigga, basketball in
Utah.
Texas. Hold up.
Let me
Somebody
think.
check. I know what I'm saying. Nope, ain't
You
nobody.
ain't talking about Evans, is you?
Nope.
You talking about
1
Jeremy
second.
Evans?
Just give me a sec. Jeremy Evans didn't make it to the fucking league.
I think he did, bro. He went to Utah. Because we might be talking about two different players, but I know this dude for real.
Okay, give me some. Give me a second. No, this is my
He
dog,
went to
but I'm
Utah.
trying to. Yeah, he was with, and he played in Atlanta. Although he played in Indianapolis, and he missed a shot, and Paul George talked shit about that nigga.
Not Danny Granger. Oh.
No, I'm finna get this nigga
Tell me some
name.
of the teammates he played with, then I can figure his name on that Utah
He
team.
played with he played with well, I don't know about the Utah. I know he played with Paul George and Jeff Teague at that motherfucking and CJ Miles. CJ Miles
See,
was from
I was
Dallas
gonna say,
Skyline.
yeah, CJ Miles.
CJ Miles,
CJ Miles, I know him.
no, my cousin that went to Baylor, what's his name, Mookie. Mookie went to Baylor, and him and CJ Miles, I think he's first cousin. CJ Miles got picked up for the Skyline. He was with Plano East or some shit like. No, he's at North Garland. North Garland.
Okay. What happened?
CJ Miles was decent.
He was
He wasn't
decent. Yeah.
trash.
I
He
was just
wasn't.
gonna say he was
I
decent.
remember.
He
I
wasn't no
remember him.
bullshit.
Nah,
Yeah, I remember CJ Miles. He was decent.
but see,
Yeah.
like they just like Shea. Shea ain't no prolific 3-point shooter, but then they can get to that mid range. He deadly. You know what I'm saying?
He's not a prolific 3-point shooter, but that's the thing about it. Like he can
No, I was
shoot
just
the
going back
shit.
to what you were saying. Like if you could do something real good, you know what I'm saying? You
Oh yeah.
you gonna make it in the league. That's why I was like,
That
because
was
like
another illusion. If you could hit that mid-range jumper, that 3-point ball
yeah,
ain't about shit. That mid-range where it's at.
yep. That's why like I was talking to one of my homeboys, like that's what's wrong with really to me, just in my own personal point of view. Nobody has to agree with me. I say like that's one thing I think they don't teach. They not teach. I don't know if they teaching or if they just not doing it. I'll put it in that terminology. But like I don't see like when the game is getting close, they want to take people off the dribble. It's like me, like if I was coaching Kevin Durant and the game close, I'm not, nigga, I don't need you to do number one thing. Go straight to the post. I don't need you to try to dribble, take somebody off the dribble. You doing all this extra hard work when you can just go straight to the post and then do what? Turn around, take or face up and do whatever you gonna do. But that post game, that's like the easy. I ain't gonna say it's easy, but to me, it's more of you working. You're not working as hard. That's why I look at Kawhi. I'm like his IQ of basketball is very high. He don't have to
Right.
go out here and just just take so many threes. I can get in here and shit, go straight to the post and post these guys up, shit, and do the same thing. Why y'all steady shooting these threes and missing them? I done made 3-4 straight jumpers back to the basket.
But that come back from efficiency and fucking trying. Like, okay.
But see,
They said,
no, it's
no,
like
but listen,
to me,
I'll
it's
tell you,
like the IQ of
analytics,
basketball.
it is IQ of basketball because if I can make, okay, analytics say a 2 is better than a 3. All right, well, but that's how the Rockets lost all the motherfucking playoff games, and everybody blame on James Harden.
Facts.
James Harden, actually, you know that time where they say the Rockets missed 5 out of like 30 of they 3-point shots, and that's how they
No, they
lost that
missed
motherfucking
28.
game.
Was it 28? 28 threes. They missed 28 straight threes.
Oh, okay. They made 28 threes. Do you know
They
that James
missed 28 straight.
They missed 28 straight. Do you understand it? None of that
Yes.
28. Do you understand it? None of that 28 was James Harden.
It was their style of play.
No. Go back and look at the stats. James Harden made they made was 5 for 20, 5 for what's 28, 30?
Like 33 or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
The 5 that were made were James Harden. The 28 that were missed was Trevor Ariza, Eric Gordon, all them people. That's why when people say James Harden be fucking going ghost in the motherfucking playoffs. They were triple teaming me. I threw the ball to niggas that usually make the motherfucking shot. They wide open.
But that was D'Antoni's fault. That was D'Antoni's fault because
no. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about what I'm saying before you say it's D'Antoni's fault.
It is his fault if he can't switch up his motherfucking play
That's
style.
my whole point. Thank you, Bobby. Sometimes when one thing ain't working, you got to go to something else.
They did that.
See, that's my point. No, hold on, Trip. That's what I keep.
James Harden made 5 of 7 of his 3-point shots. That's 2 he missed. The rest of the 3-point shot that was missed was wide open shots. What am I supposed to do as a coach? I put in Trevor Ariza, he missed 3. Okay, bet. You go in, you missed 3. Okay. You go in, you missed 3. These are not fucking contested 3-pointers. They are wide open. James Harden got 3 people on him. He throws it to you, and you miss it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I
Go
put
to the
everybody
basket.
on the
Go to the basket.
I'm saying this, bro.
Trip, we can't do that, bro.
I play ball. Now when we get to talk ball, I know this. If a nigga done missed too many jumpers, hey, bro, go get an easy one. Run a play with this nigga.
You right about that. You right about
where this nigga can get it like Scorpion say on the post and get a little duck in or something like that. Get
but
you like 2 or 3. No, the fuck they didn't. They kept jacking that shit up, hoping
they kept jacking them hoes. I never forget that game, bro.
They were supposed to drive that ball. Nigga, Trevor Ariza. But think about it.
Hold on, Trip. Let me say this.
They're wide open.
Trip, hold on. Let me say this. No, bro, that's where you gotta blame the coach. Why you gotta blame the coach because the coach gotta be able to adjust. That's the point. You gotta be able to adjust.
But gang, listen. 27.
If that's that man come over there telling you, hold on, Trip, let me try to get to my point. I'm saying this. If that's that man that came to the head coach and said, hey, we done went 2 for 14 shooting threes. Me as a coach, I gotta tell my guys, hey,
drive the ball.
Let's go to the basket. Drive the ball. It's simple, bro. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I ain't saying it don't really take a mastermind to figure that type of stuff out.
But that's the weird shit. James Harden was driving the ball. It's 3 people in the lane. 3 people in the lane.
Lay that bitch up there.
What the fuck? Fam, listen. I drove the ball. 3 people.
I can't. Lay it up on 3. Try to get fouled. Stop fucking
Yep.
complaining that you can. Hey, and not this what you need to do since you got the ball in your hand most of the time. Direct your teammates. Talk to them. Let that
He
motherfucker know.
did.
There you go.
Can I finish?
He did.
Let me finish then. Come on, you gotta
Listen,
let me finish. You can't keep on cutting me off. Yeah, come on, nigga.
I agree, brother. I'm sorry.
Damn, direct your teammates to the point where you got to be the nigga that's you controlling the ball. Hey, cuz no more stand on 3-point line. It's me with the ball. It's 4 of y'all. I need at the most 2 of y'all on the line. The other 3 niggas can cut in. I don't give a fuck if we clogged up the paint. Get this bitch in the basket because we ain't hitting them 3s. And the person and the people that's standing out at the 3-point line, y'all need to move in a little bit. If you catch that 3-point line, take 2 steps in and pull them in. I don't give a fuck if it's a wide open 3. Take the easier shot. Because you ain't hitting them bitches. That's how you got to talk.
Yep. That's
By the time we
part of the coaching.
by the time we miss 14 straight free throws, this nigga is like Scorpion say, nigga, we need to have a conversation. Fuck all that.
Yep.
We need
Yeah, that's why I say you go, because at the end of the day, that's why I say that's where the coaching comes in. That's what Doc Rivers get knocked at, because he don't know how to make in-game adjustments. All the great coaches know how to do what? Even in football, what? Make in-game adjustments. We came in with this game plan, but guess what? We got to throw that shit out the window. That shit ain't working today. They got our number on their game plan. Now we got to switch some shit up. Now we need some pin downs. Now we need some back doors. Now ain't no more standing on the free throw line. We need some motion. We got to move this ball. We got to. Because if you don't and they see you missing, guess what? I'm gonna let you have it. Yeah, you might hit one out of the next 5 or 6.
Bitch. You even Scorpion, keep shooting that bitch. He's talking about wide
Shit,
open.
yeah.
You wide open, nigga. You done missed 14 of them bitches, nigga, going on 28. I'm not coming out.
And
Nigga. You can keep shooting that shit.
Hell no. And guess what I'm finna do? Soon as you shoot that bitch, I'm already going the other way, because I know the person that's down there finna rebound and pitch that bitch ahead. Now we got easy baskets, layups. That's where you gotta. And again, that's D'Antoni's fault, because that's how he wanted them to play. If you know about how he played, that same thing as Phoenix. That's why Phoenix, only thing that helped Phoenix out a little bit more, because of Stoudemire. When he was down there, he got the ball sometime in the post. But other than that, he wants you to shoot the ball. What did it say? 5 or 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's why he could never win. I ain't saying he's a horrible coach, but sometimes you got to be able to adjust. Like maybe right now, I ain't saying it's gonna win a championship.
Half court, gotta have a real half court offense.
Yeah, especially when it comes to the playoff, because you know the game gets shortened. Now we done played you 2 or 3 times, and this game 5. What you doing now? You know what I'm saying? So you really got to be able to adjust that shit. Yeah, we won game 1 or 2 with some 3s or some shit. Now that shit ain't working game 3 or game 4. Now what we gonna do? Now we know the other teams like, well, we can't play fast with them because that's when they get the wide open 3s coming down in transition and they spotting up and hitting the 3s. Now let's slow this bitch down and we gonna patiently. We ain't trying to get up to no 110 and 120 game. Let's keep this bitch about 100, 105, 107. But yeah, man, they gotta be able to adjust that shit. And to me, again, that's why I think the problem lies in with the coaching and shit. They just don't know how to put some of these players in the right position during crunch time. Like again, if I'm coaching Kevin, bro, I don't want to see you take no jump shot. Get your ass right in the post. We finna feed you the ball, and you finna get some easy buckets. They're gonna either give you the bucket or you're gonna get fouled.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it ain't gonna get no simpler than that. Like that's the thing with some of the coaches. They not simplifying. To me, they're not simplifying the game. And the analytics things, that shit is highly overrated. It's highly overrated.
Yeah, analytics.
That's what fuck.
That.
Yeah, and the same thing when you see with football. That's why Jim Harbaugh for Baltimore, you going for it on 4th down early in the game. Go ahead and get your team some points on the board. Quit always trying to go forward. Go ahead. If it's 3-7. Okay, we down 4 points. What the fuck is that? We
And
down
trust your
3-10.
motherfucking
Okay,
trust your punter. Why is that motherfucker getting paid and he ain't got a punt?
man. I done seen this over the last 3-4 years with Harbaugh. He want to go forward. It's like, nigga, go ahead and get your 3. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, some of these coaches, they use analytics shit and it's fucking their head up. And I believe, to me, and it's gonna cost some of these motherfuckers their job. Or have already.
Yeah, pretty much.
I throw that bullshit out the window. Sometimes you just gotta go back to old football. Shit, get the 3 while it's there. It's in the first quarter. That's what fucked them up the last time. With last Monday or some shit when they played. He was down there. They had 7. You missed the 3. Now these niggas are 14-0. Okay, I'm 14-3. That ain't so bad. I come back and get another score. Even it's another field goal. 14-6. You a touchdown away. You listen. You want to listen to the analytics shit? That shit gonna fuck you up and cost you your job. Shit, chasing points that's gonna cost you. Get them while they there. Then when you need them, then that's when you go forward.
Right.
Just my personal opinion, you know, dude. I just look at it from a different perspective. I ain't finna chase and put my team behind. Now they feeling like, oh, now we got to score every time we get the ball playing at Patrick Mahomes or some shit like that. Nah, bro, get the 3. Because if I get a scoop and score, I get a fumble, I get a short field, I'm right back in the fucking game.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I just look at it a little different, bro. I ain't saying I know everything, but shit, sometimes you got to simplify that shit just to make it easy on your players.
I'm about to be my ass about it. I'm tired in the mother. But
I
it's
think I'm
about
gonna
that
shut it
time.
down my business. Yeah. I'm gonna go lay it down myself.
Mhm. All right, Scorpion. All right, Trip.
All right, bro.
All right, everybody out there. Y'all niggas be safe.
Yes,
Lock the
sir.
windows.
Y'all be safe, my God.
Lock the windows. Close the doors.
Yeah,
Tell
man.
Dr. Dre to let the little boy go.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what Dr. Dre did, but yeah. Let him go.
All right, y'all. We out.
Got your back, my nigga. I know he wouldn't appreciate me saying that, but I don't care because it's one struggle. Whites, blacks against the Jews. He might not like me saying he's my nigga, but we're all niggas, okay? I'm a nigga, you're a nigga. We're America's niggas. We're the world's niggas. We're the niggas of the world, you know? Israel wants to kill us all. We're all niggas. We're all niggas here. It's okay. White, black, Cuban or Asian. White, black, red, brown, or yellow. We are all niggas. I don't care if you're a black nigga, white nigga. It is one struggle. If you're with God, if you're with America, I'm with you.